A man from the best of the 5 prestigious families who commanded the world with his innate credibility and superhuman strength, was once there in Murim. Pit, Huff Paeng family. Huff was completely destroyed. Huff Huff, the only one left, was me. Answer me, warrior. How does it feel to be the only one alive? Up. Shut. Did you know that the head of the Paeng family submitted a surrender letter? You punk, stop this nonsense. AAEAACK. As for the condition of surrender, the leader demanded for you and the Paeng family, and Paeng Daehyuk accepted. This is the result. Paeng Daehyuk, you bastard. By all means. Don't be mortified. By now, the Paeng family has been annihilated neatly. Did you think our leader would accept it? From now on, a person with the surname of Paeng won't exist in Murim. Don't you regret being a loyal dog? Not only you, but the subordinates were all loyal. It feels like your life itself is being erased. I will. Shut that mouth of yours. That's right. That look. Those unwavering eyes. There are times when people don't lose their spirit even when they are driven to the edge of the cliff. Did you know? When you will be on the verge of death, that gaze will be gone too. You can't stop me. The leader of the demon sect, I will kill you. I will revive the Paeng family. Despite all that, you can't protect anyone. Goodbye, warrior. So this is how it ends. Actually, I knew it. 15 years ago. Raise your head, Ji-hyuk. I'll give you the surname Paeng. From now on, you'll protect the Paeng family of Habuk. Paeng Daehyuk, why would father do that to an orphan? If I had the authority and power to change the Paeng family, could I turn everything back? Could I revive it? No, it's too early to give up. An orphan like me who became part of the Habuk Paeng family, I can't just lose it like this. Get the blade, Paeng Ji-hyuk. The fight isn't over yet. Open your eyes. Protect the Paeng family. Open your eyes, Paeng Ji-hyuk. Open your, young master. Are you awake? Young master. Young master Sa. You are, Gawal, Kielho. You're finally awake. Young master, I can't believe people who died many years ago are welcoming me. I must have come to the afterlife. It's a relief, young master Sa. You've been unconscious for 4 days since the attack. Wait, young master. Sa. Hand me the mirror. Paeng Muzong. The graves of the warriors of the Habuk Paeng family. Paeng Ji-hyuk's grave. Young master Sa. Are you alright? That's strange. Not only did I go back in time, but I'm in the body of Paeng Muzong, who died after the attack. And also, it's me who died instead of Paeng Muzong. How did this happen? Am I destined to watch the destruction of the Paeng family again? I heard you're awake. So you're here. Habuk Paeng family eldest young master Paeng Daehyuk. Paeng Daehyuk. The traitor who sold the Paeng family. You haven't fully recovered yet. You don't look good. What's wrong? Are you perhaps worried about the assassins? Don't worry. I asked my inspection team to deal with them strictly. Their identities will be revealed soon. Magne, youngest child in the family. Anyway, Magne, you are in trouble because you are weak-minded. Why did you come to the grave of this bug? Ugh. Molo. Young master, there's no value in trash. How do you even pretend to be a person? In the end, you're just a useless punk. How dare that punk die without protecting you properly, from the start? The surname Paeng didn't suit him. Well, you're no different, brother. You're from the Paeng family but you can't even do martial arts. Insect-like bastard. Then, take care of your body, brother. It would have been better if both of you died. When I was Paeng Ji-hyuk, I was called indecent for my lowly origin. And now, I'm a failure from the Paeng family. That's me, but, Paeng Dae-hyuk, I can't let you become the head of the family. I will become the head of the Paeng family. He changed. What happened? Is he serious about confronting the three other young masters? Young master. With all due respect, that's too reckless. The other young masters won't stay still. She's right. Young Master SA who can't do martial arts, isn't even qualified to participate. You are right. I'm shabby and weak right now. It will surely put me in danger. Nevertheless, I'll say it again. Are you going to follow me? Paeng Ji-hyuk died. Whether it's my past life or the present. We'll follow you, young Master SA. From now on, I am the youngest Paeng family. Paeng Muzong. Let's point it out one by one. The things I have right now. First, starting from martial arts. It's an open secret, but Paeng Muzong is scared of blades and blood. Even though he was born with strength, he couldn't learn a single martial art. Paeng Muzong was looked down upon in the Habuk Paeng family despite being related by blood. Let's see if there's a chance. It's already been a month. Fourth Head Pavilion Drill Hall. He has changed so much that we didn't recognize him. But. Right. He suddenly planned on becoming the head of the family. He said that he was going to participate in the head of the family competition. Head of the family competition where the sons of the Habuk Paeng family compete with each other on who will be the next head. An official battle for the masters. It's not only about martial arts, but also about virtue, wisdom, bravery. Reputation is observed strictly for the selection. He should have decided it earlier. But he came all the way here. Isn't it too late? Young Master. What's with the fourth young master? Isn't he the one who rarely comes out of his corner? There are rumors that he is training these days. He's learning martial arts again. Why did he come here just now? Wait here, Kielho. I'll go to the third floor. Alright. You can only go to the third floor when you have obtained special permission from the head of the family. That is the place where only the hard-working warriors of the Habuk Paeng family are gathered. Right now, there's nothing you can achieve there. Thought that it would be this easy to come here. In my past life, only those warriors who dealt with the demon sect could enter and exit this place. I can feel the difference between the direct descendant and a subsidiary. Stop. We're ordered not to allow anyone who hasn't learned martial arts to enter. Was it Paeng Dae-hyuk? I have no choice if you don't move. What's with his strength? No way. How did the fourth young master get so strong? How did he learn Habuk Paeng's technique? Don't tell me, his chi is. Then, I'm going. Eternal Thunderbolt Chi. It's here. Mountain King's rule. The best technique of the Habuk Paeng family is based on the movement of the Mountain King, Tiger. You must be as quick and courageous as a tiger. As part of the Paeng family, you must learn the Mountain King's rule to show real power. But since I was not from the direct lineage, I had to think up a new technique. If only I could combine my relaxed technique with the Mountain King's rule. The Mountain King's Kielho. Bring it here. A few days ago, drill hall. I'm certain he never practiced how to do the technique properly. Will it really be okay? I was surprised at first. The fourth young master Paeng'S was called the world's most slow-witted person, but he was born for martial arts. Warrior Paeng'S poison technique overlord progress. This overlord progress and Mountain King's rule are combined. Paeng'S Mountain King's rule. Ruthlessly fierce tiger sword. Young master. How did you? What do you think, Keelho? I created it based on the fierce tiger sword. The name of the technique is Ruthlessly Fierce Tiger Sword. Demon Sect Leader. At what level am I right now? Brother. Well done, kid. Brother, I heard you're leaving. When will you return this time? Well, it's nothing special. It's just like a restaurant visit. There are a lot of delicious foods in this world. Alright, brother. Let's go together someday. Ha, I'm already hungry. Gawal really put all her energy into this. Thank you, Gawal. You've been working hard since this morning. But you seem to be still bothered. Celebrating a birthday isn't a big deal. Let's eat a meal like a family. I'm sorry, young master. But it's the first time that no one came. 10 years. From now on, my birthday will be very different from the past 10 years. The place, guests, many things including the gifts. My promise. This voice. Youngest. Come out. This brother of yours. What are you doing? Why aren't you coming out? Brought you a present. Habuk Paeng family third young master Paeng Sohyuk. Habuk Paeng family's third young master, Paeng Sohyuk. His skills and efforts don't match his greed. He is someone who has only been compared to his brothers throughout his life, and since Paeng'S was younger, he What's wrong, third elder brother? What do you mean? Can't I visit my one and only younger brother on his birthday? Puhaha. These medicines are a gift from your brother. Eat them until there's nothing left. I can't believe you're joking around on your brother's birthday. You should act your age because you're older than me. Act my age. What? You bastard must have forgotten everything after surviving. This punk, he's so strong. Ha. Is that a sword? So the rumors are true. You're learning martial arts again. How about we spar once again after a long time? I'll give you 5 chances. He thinks that he'll never lose against me. Anyway, it's fine. It's time to let my family know about my existence. All right. In return, if I win, don't expect me to treat you like a brother in the future. He's fast and overbeat ring. This BAS, tard. How did he? Chances left. Now. What? W8. Will you be okay? Should I be gentle? Paeng'S. How dare you do this to me? Spirit Circle Force Wall 42 Mount Naksun 3rd Thunder. Fierce Tiger Sword. The Spirit Circle Force Wall. Was stopped by an ordinary technique like fierce tiger sword. Pathetic punk. You're no better than when you were younger. You don't stand a chance against our older brothers. So you're trying to rein in your younger brother. You're not like an older brother. Habuk Paeng, head of the family hall, you came. Greetings to the patriarch. NW Habuk Paeng, Patriarch Paeng Jinyan. How are you? Yes. Fortunately, I'm healthy, Master. I missed you a lot. During this time, he already went through chi deviation. In order to prevent the Habuk Paeng family from collapsing, he tried to restore the half-spirit circle wall in the end. By the way, did you defeat Sohyuk? Is that true? I apologize. It is no one's fault. It is normal to fight among brothers. But I thought Sohyuk would win. I was surprised. There will be more surprising things from now on. Oh. Alright. I'm looking forward to it. It's a relief that I went back to the past because I get to see you like this. You've changed a lot. When I look at you, you resemble Jihyuk. It's a sad story, but I adored Jihyuk a lot, like my own son. Despite the opposition of the other family members, I still took him in. It was also my decision to bury him in the Shine Tiger Yard. I'll protect the Paeng family and become the strongest. He loved our family more than anyone else. Well, I'm extremely proud of him. Paeng Jihyuk's life and will. I'll continue them. Do your best. Right. When I sent Jihyuk as Muzong's escort. Looking at that kid who used to give up on everything, I wished that something would change. Thank you. I can finally rest in peace. Jihyuk. Habuk Paeng family's monthly conference. Habuk Paeng family has monthly meetings to discuss all family affairs. In this place, there's Paeng Jinyan's younger brother, Paeng Yonhu, the acting patriarch. RD young master Paeng Sohyuk. ND young master Paeng Jungyuk. Eldest young master Paeng Daehyuk. Only the senior family members and those who are qualified may attend. Since the patriarch isn't here, I'll be in charge. Now, it seems like everyone's here. I'm a bit late. RD young master Paeng Muzong will attend the monthly meeting from now on. Guard Cheol. Where did the young master go? He went to see the patriarch, and then went straight for the monthly meeting. The young master did what? Why would he suddenly? Because it's about time. Tiger Temple. The atmosphere of the youngest who used to be weak has completely changed. It wasn't an exaggerated rumor that he defeated the third young master. Let's start the meeting. First, Inspector. I'll start reporting. I'm going to talk about the attempted assassination of the HTH young master. The assassins killed everyone at that time. It turns out that they were warriors who had a grudge against the main family. We're guessing that they took out their anger on the fourth young master, who was lacking escort and force at that time. That's a lie. In my past life, when Paeng Muzong got assassinated, the head inspector pointed out that it was the third young master who was behind the assassins. As a result, Paeng Sohyuk lost his authority and was disqualified from the competition. Later, he was found to be innocent. But that was after they decided on the new head of the family. How about you, HTH young master? Do you have anything to say about this incident? I caused trouble to the Habuk Paeng family, but I was on the verge of dying and the main family was quiet. An outright plan that eliminated two competitors at once. The real one behind the assassination is surely Paeng Daehyuk. I realized a lot of things after that incident. In the meantime, I've been feeling so indifferent. We'll be participating in the head of the family competition even though it's already late. fourth young master Peng Muzong. You bastard. How dare you mess around without knowing anything? Come just now and pester us. How can a bastard like you, who never helped the family? I ask for an opportunity to prove that I'm qualified. The serial killer who caused a stir in Habuk, Baek Yuma, he had already killed 7 women by taking away their life energy. It is rumored that he's a master who surpasses other masters. Furthermore, his whereabouts are said to be unknown. However, I know when and where he's going next. If you leave this case to me, I will definitely catch him. You bastard. I should be the one to chase after Baek Yuma. Don't interfere. This is what I'm saying, third elder brother. Didn't you get severely injured from our unexpected sparring last night? I'm responsible for this, that's why I'm asking. Kurg. It's been a while, youngest. What? No, second brother. I'll support the fourth young master's pursuit of Baek Yuma. The same goes for me. The head of military force. We'll leave it to you, acting patriarch. The second young master is usually in favor of the youngest, but I can't believe the head of military also thinks the same. The family is in confusion due to the transformation of Muzong. As expected, a tiger's cub is a tiger. I have the same opinion, acting patriarch. Give Muzong a chance. Isn't it normal for someone from the direct lineage to compete in a head competition? I knew it would be like this. To get me out of the competition. He's plotting something to destroy me. Why are you all like this? He has never been interested in family affairs and martial arts. What do you mean by giving him a chance? RD elder brother. Don't worry. I will punish Baek Yuma on behalf of my third brother who had a hard time making a move. If you still don't trust me, shall we go to the drill hall right now? Punk. I announce on behalf of the absent patriarch. To see whether the fourth young master is qualified to participate in the family head competition or not, he will now be entrusted with the task of chasing after Baek Yuma. Thank you for giving me a chance. I will definitely catch Baek Yuma, but how did you know about the next target of Baek Yuma? We don't know the criteria by which he chooses his targets. According to the information I've collected so far, in Twin Ghosts Mountain, Baek Yuma's next target is. It's the second daughter of the head of a small sect called Sairung Sect, Twin Ghosts Mountain, young master. Will Baek Yuma really appear here? It's quite far off from the location of the last crime. It's the truth I found out while investigating. There was one thing in common among the victims killed by Baek Yuma. They all had a spot on their neck. At first glance, the spot appeared so small that everyone in charge of the investigation missed it. Of course. If I didn't remember this from my past life, I wouldn't stand a chance in catching him. In my past life, Peng Sohyuk repeatedly failed to catch Baek Yuma. And the number of victims increased. How did you know that the second daughter of the Sairung sect head also has such a spot? There's a path similar to Baek Yuma's. Sometimes, the rumor in the street is a way to tell you about a hidden truth. There are many women with a spot on their neck. This might be impudent, but I'm not familiar with the young master recently. I have a lot of things to ask as a warrior. It's the same for your words and actions. But what kind of training did you do in that short period of time? That technique. I don't know what kind of strange fate you've got, but Peng Ji-hyuk taught it to me. What? Don't mind it. I've never. Did you see something? No, nothing. Now, let's stop talking. There's still a long way to go. Did they see me? Sairung Sect's separate building. That girl. Is Sairung sect leader's second daughter, Baek Yuma. Mother. Mother. Disgusting. 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 Huff. Huff. Disgusting. I'm. Disgusting. Are you flustered because she doesn't have any spot? Who are you? You don't have to know me. Am I right? Chongbing Yuma's student, Baek Yuma. Seeing your reaction, I must be right. It was worth asking for permission from the head of the Sairung sect, an assassin sent by Master. Whoever you are, it's not too late. Run away if you want to live. HAA. You bastard. Freeze. Return of blue ice. How much yin chi have you accumulated, bastard? Do you think your martial arts can affect me? He's not an ordinary guy. He's probably on the same level as me. Or maybe higher. The red chi of the region, a gentle yet extreme chi. You bastard. You're not an assassin sent by my master. It's Habuk Paeng family. How dare you cause commotion in the Paeng family's land? TSK, if you compare a district like Habuk to Jinju, Paeng family is nothing, really. Iron blood fierce tiger. Iron blood fierce tiger. Huff, huff. What's going on? I can't control my body. Chi deviation. No, I didn't use my chi too much. No way. Die. Damn it. Stop. Fall. Kurg. Ayak. Young master, don't come closer. Until the end, I will fight him alone. Yuwa. Although this is Paeng Muzong's body, Paeng Jihyuk is familiar with blades and blood. I can win. No, I will win. Mountain King's rule. Disgusting. 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 I didn't want you. Me. I'm disgusting. I knew this would happen when you knelt down. Baek Yuma is. He's still alive. He stopped the bleeding with his martial arts. He's a spiteful man. Why is he so obsessed with someone else's neck? Keelho, don't ask such questions. Don't even try to understand. I don't know at all. Young master's strength that he used on Baek Yuma is inarguably reminiscent of a top master. However, his innate fear of blood and fights, he couldn't shake it off at all, but in the end, he wasn't hindered by it. Young master can become the head of the family. It won't take too long for young master's name to spread widely in Murim. Before going back, there's a place I need to check. I'm sorry, but I'll let you take care of this. What? Where are you going all of a sudden? To the peak of Twin Ghosts Mountain. Twin Ghosts Mountain, Wisdom Peak. I successfully discovered this place. In the past, Baek Yuma hid in the Twin Ghosts Mountain to avoid Paeng'S. He found an elixir in a cave near the summit of Wisdom Peak by chance. Baek Yuma, who had no energy before taking the elixir, almost got caught after killing many victims. Thanks to Paeng'S gentle and solid blood vessels, it's easy to use the spirit circle force wall. But this body, which learned martial arts late, severely lacks in energy. The 10-year-old fleeceflower I received from my second elder brother last year, that alone couldn't contribute at all in improving my energy. And what the heck is this? I've never smelled anything this bad in my life. Me too. Who sent this? Such an uncommon thing. It is sent by someone anonymously every year. It's 100 poison pill. If it's 100 poison pill, isn't it supposed to develop tolerance to 100 poison? Who would send such a valuable thing? I'm certain it's a rare elixir, but it cannot improve one's energy. So I was looking for it and I didn't know it was a May algal bloom. It's amazing that Baek Yuma was fascinated by this. This is definitely a precious thing, but May algal bloom increases one's yin chi. Yin chi user Baek Yuma might not know it, but this is useless for someone like me who uses yang chi. Wait. There's someone in urgent need of this elixir. I was worried if I should go to the North Sea Palace, but this is great. Thanks to this I don't have to worry about money. I didn't know you'd follow me here too. It's useless to pretend anymore. Show yourself. I wasn't sure before, but now I can tell from your eyes even if you wear that mask. Shouldn't you be waiting at home, Gawal? I know that you have been following me since the moment we left. You're definitely an assassin sent by the eldest young master. You're wrong, fourth young master. No, why aren't you surprised to see me? You had already caught my attention at some point. Your delicate footsteps and sound of breathing is different from ordinary people. It's like you are acting to hide a certain habit. A habit of hiding your existence. I'm surprised that you know about it. Of course. It's because the time we spent together is more than the time we spent apart from each other. You've always been by my side, Gawal. You guessed it right, fourth young master. I'm an assassin, and I am under Heavenly Assassin Sect. Gawal is from the Heavenly Assassin Sect. Heavenly Assassin Sect, the sect led by Salwang, who rose up among the top 10 masters of Murim. Heavenly Assassin Sect is the best among the 3 most powerful sects of Murim, and I'm one of its first-class assassins. So if I make up my mind, it'll be hard to avoid death, young master. You never know. What are you trying to say? Give up on the head of the family competition. Did you receive orders from Paeng'S? I refuse. I can't give up. Then I have no choice. Wool wool. Young lady, Wu Liang. Can you call me Yuni for the last time? Just like the old times. You can't die, young lady. Protect my son. Muzong. Yuni. Of course you don't. Others might not know it. But you can't betray me. Why? Why did you choose the most dangerous path? Why? I'm sorry, Yuni. I'm supposed to protect the young master, but I guess I can't hold on to him anymore. But I won't change my mind. Sorry for making you worry. Young lady, no. The late mother of young master was the only daughter of the head of the Heavenly Assassin Sect. Paeng'S mother was the daughter of the head of the Heavenly Assassin Sect. So my grandfather is Salwang. Habuk Peng family is one of the prestigious righteous factions. I couldn't tell you that you're part of the lineage of an assassin sect. I'm sorry. No way. The 100 poison pill back then, and the other annual gifts. They were all from Sao Wang. I can't believe it. I knew Gawal was an assassin from my past life. After Peng Muzong got assassinated, Gawal found out that Peng Dehyuk was behind it. She sought revenge and died. Back then, her true identity wasn't revealed. I tried my best to stop the young master from danger, but I will accept the young master's decision not to give up on the head competition. I will keep my promise made to the young lady. Heavenly Assassin Sex Gawal will protect the young master with her life. Thanks, Gawal. I've gained an unexpected companion. Keelho and I left the Sirung sect with Baek-yuma, with Gawal following our path. She handled the assassins hired by Peng Dehyuk. Meanwhile, the rumors of Baek-yuma getting arrested spread. I was welcomed home with genuine hospitality. And finally, Habuk Peng family Tiger Hall. As promised, the fourth young master who arrested Baek-yuma is qualified to be a contender for the post of the Habuk Peng family head, and allowed to join the head competition. Plant Pavilion, eldest young master Peng Dehyuk's residence. Huff huff. That's unexpected, eldest young master. I didn't expect the other brothers to pay attention to the youngest. What do you mean? I'm just giving a little attention. I understand. Starting from now on, the Habuk Peng family will be paying attention to the fourth young master. There is no news from the hired assassins, right? Eldest young master. No, your grandfather is looking forward to his grandson's performance. Habuk Peng family should belong to us, the Jinju Ian family. Habuk Peng family acting patriarch Peng Yonhu's office. How long has it been since we saw each other like this? That's what I wanted to say. Long time no see. Habuk Murim League Chongji Division head Gong Sunjin. Both of us are always busy. I'm glad to see you like this. I didn't know that you sent Baek-yuma personally to the Murim League, because that man is more powerful than I thought. You can't be careless with him. Baek-yuma is one of Sado Cheon's Great Lake Law, Chungbing Yume's favorite student. But, did the fourth young master catch Baek-yuma? Is that true? Isn't he weak and inexperienced in martial arts? You're right. However, right now, he's the one who'll bring good luck to the family. Heh. Muzong. Young Master Peng Muzong greets Master Sukbu and Master Gong Sunjin. Do you remember him? That child is Muzong. Oh. He has amazing power at such a young age to the point that it's hard for me to guess. This kind of spirit, the Namgung family's genius. The first one after Namgunghyuk. Young Master, do you want to work for me? I will write you a recommendation if you're able to build credit while learning how to work. In the future, you may take over the key positions in the Murim League. Master. Why you? That's an overwhelming suggestion. But I'd like to focus on my family right now. Is that so? I understand what you mean. Peng Muzong is the one who will bring good luck to the Habuk Peng family. No, he is not. That kid is going to cause a big storm in the world of Murim. Clang drill hall clang. Kurg, HAA. Huff. Huff. Your flash tiger technique is fast and sharp. It was a great spar, Keelho. That's strange. Even after a perfect defeat, I don't feel any disappointment as a warrior. Instead, it's the joy of confirming young master's growth towards becoming the head. I want you to be stronger. But you're still lacking. Gawal. Here. It's a book I wrote. From now on, focus on learning the Iron Blood Fierce Tiger technique. Thank you, fourth young master. In my previous life, Keelho was so loyal as well as proficient in martial arts that other young masters were envious. Despite being loyal to his master, he was killed. But the future this time will be different. Keelho won't die and will become stronger. Keelho will be the leader of the newly established Paeng Tiger generation. Whisper Gawal. You said you have assassins under you, didn't you? Yes, young master. Is there anyone you'd like to take down? Collect information about the young masters, especially the eldest young master. Whisper if there are any signs of anything unexpected. Send a message to the family head. I'll say goodbye to you guys now. You can't follow me this time, Gawal. You are leaving just like this. Follow. Keelho, you should be stronger by the time I'm back. Yes, then. Habuk Paeng family fourth young master Paeng Muzong, see you later. We'll be training for 2 years for the head competition. Brave Tiger Trip. It's been a long time since I walked down a street alone, and it's my first time since I started living as Paeng Muzong. Until now, I had no time to take a break because I had to adapt to the life of Paeng Muzong and train in martial arts. The plan of participating in the head competition was also a success. I still have a long way to go before I can celebrate. I heard that there is a good inn nearby. Demon Sect's head. Head of the demon sect. Did I see it wrong? No, there's no way I wouldn't recognize him. Why is he here? This is my chance. If I'm able to get rid of him now, the Great War won't take place. I need to finish him now. My body is refusing to fight. Why? Is it because of my instinctive fear? Don't make me laugh. Was I reborn only to collapse again? This is my only chance. Where did he go? Where is he? Head of the demon sect. Look, young man. Are you all right? Are you sick? It seems like his legs are weak. Should I call a doctor? Damn it. Look, master. Shaanxi Province Taiyuan. Isn't our mission this time too easy? The target is a young master from a prestigious family. It hurts my pride. Be quiet. We're in the middle of a mission. Does it make sense to run errands for kids? What do you think? You're nagging again. What a pitiful punk. No, I can't believe he opposed the third law. Sam Ian got caught. Brother Sam Ian went to Habuk under the name Baek Yuma. He got arrested and got both of his arms cut off. Habuk Paeng family. I will make that family disappear. How dare they touch my best student? What? What's going on? I heard someone from Habuk is here. Oh. Aren't they the black and red twin strings? Aren't they known for being the best match against the warriors of the anti-faction? Their individual martial arts are exceptional, but their real power is revealed when they work together. They surpassed many renowned masters with their martial arts skills. Blah blah. You heard me, everyone. Get lost if you don't want to die. Looking at your build and costume, you seem to be the youngest son of the Habuk Paeng family, right? You haven't even touched it yet. Do young people drink alcohol on an empty stomach? Whoa. This tastes really good. Let's have our meal here after work, master. Master. Sigh. We haven't eaten yet. But I think food will taste better after tearing up this kid. I couldn't find the head of the demon sect after searching all over the town. And came here to relax with a drink. They are sent by Chungbing Yuma, a duo that was also quite famous in my past life. However, these people can't hold me back. Hey, are you ignoring us right now? You guys came at the wrong time. Sadokian's black and red twin strings. You have been sent by Chungbing Yuma, right? I'm not in a good mood right now. I'll give you a drink. This bastard. Because you won't be able to drink once you're dead. Kurg, you bastard. Don't exaggerate and get up, master. But the mission right now is... It's wrong to eat for free. Since you managed to push me back, I will go all out. Burke. Master. I can't believe it, he's strong. What was a punk like him doing in the countryside? Phew. Huff, not enough huff. In order to compensate for my lack of skill, I executed a nice move on the Red Twin Master. But, as expected, they aren't easy to deal with. My skills are lacking compared to the amount of chi those two have accumulated throughout their lives. I'll have to use at least 3 skills, if I make this longer. I will win. Die. My body isn't moving as I want it to. Oh my, Kurg, this internal injury is serious. I hope I can bear it, but it's risky. Huff. TSK, you haven't been in good shape since earlier. I guess it can't be helped, the young master of the Paeng'S family seeing you struggle like this. The master, how could you be so careless? I know I said I know enough with the useless talk after all. This will end soon. I can't fail here so ridiculously. I still haven't started. With my revenge for that day. Overlord advancement. Master. Huff. Huff. I can't believe I used up all my chi in this kind of fight. If this continues, I won't be able to handle the demon sect leader. Nor will I ever become the head of the family. Huff huff. Master, did you hear the story? Do I have to go to that place? I'm sorry, sir. Mt Seosung, Daedong. Cloud Mound Stone Cave. Merciful Buddha, I will disturb you for a bit, Bodhisattva. Mt Seosung downtown, Taiyuan, isn't it too expensive? Go somewhere else if it's expensive. Xianhyang Building. Come in. It's been a long time. Yes, it's been a long time. We've prepared the usual black tea. Please make your way to the 3rd floor. Come in. Oh my, it's been a long time since you last came. Did something happen recently? Don't bring it up. A huge fight took place recently in the inn I was managing. It was to the extent that everything was destroyed. Was the fight serious? I was compensated well for the incident. This is not what the customers are talking about. The little prince, no, Xianhyang building's head. Sky Law faction Shaanxi region's Coast-Wa ran. It's a letter from the fourth young master. Yes, it was a letter hidden in the coin purse by him. It seems like Gawal taught him how to contact us. In the letter, he is looking for a certain person. It is a request to look for that person's information. Gumjiak Merchant Groups. GM Young Man. If it's the Gumjiak Merchant Group, it's a small merchant group that's growing in popularity. What does the fourth young master want from a mere merchant group? Wait, Gumjiak is. Where is the fourth young master right now? This is urgent. In a few days. The person, the fourth young master is looking for might die. Mong Kwang's information is accurate. A junior scholar. Greetings to Shaolin Temple's Thousand Slaughter Buddha. Shaolin Temple's legendary and one of a kind. A long time ago, during the war between the pro and the anti-faction, the Buddhist monk pledged revenge on his disciples. He immediately went to war without any fear in his eyes. But he ended up wandering through Murim after he was excommunicated because of the sin he had committed by killing too many people. Many years later, he dug a cave to keep his martial arts and techniques safe. While doing so, he awakened in the process. And the contents of his secret book, Monk Kwang has no choice but to, were passed down to the anti-faction during the war. Did you say secret book? You. Sadokian's Iron Fist. Iron Martial Association. Do you know me? The great master of Sadokian anti-faction. Iron Fist Iron Martial Association. Why him of all people? I came because I had heard the rumors about the Thousand Slaughter Buddha. It happens to be a coincidence that we met in a place like this. Just how did you find it? We just ran to each other. Since the anti-faction has nothing to do with this, I suggest you step down. Ha ha ha. But still, I think we both have the same goal. How about we put our skills to the test and decide who the real rightful owner is? Is that some kind of joke? Monk Kwang has never won against the Iron Martial Association. Do I have a chance of winning? But I apologize for the late introduction. I am the fourth young master of the Habuk Peng family, Peng Muzong. Fights that cannot be stopped. I wonder if they made it there by now, especially for those who love the sense of victory. I'm surprised. I didn't know you'd hold out this long. Sorry for looking down on you, young Master Peng. You have good knowledge of martial arts for your age. Gather your energy and let's start, so that I can crush your fists. Stop bluffing, because this attack will be hard to bear. Fierce wind blood sand wind attack. Well. It wasn't just words. Our chi difference is too great. Also, I still haven't recovered from the fight with Black and Red Masters. Now, I'll be taking the secret book of the Thousand Slaughter Buddhist. Crackle, huff. Huff. Oh my, are you thinking of trying a bit more? You have no choice. You're quite good. But I'm the winner. When did he get behind? Don't blame me too much. You brought this upon yourself, young master. Who are you? Are you talking about me? I am the person who protects the wish of the Buddhist monk. And who are the two of you, making such a fuss right now? Greetings to the descendant of the Buddhist monk. I am Habuk Paeng family's fourth young master, Paeng'S. Considering the time when you arrived at the stone cave, you must be the one who found the confession. I'll tell you. The Buddhist monk's treasure must be given to the one who discovered this place first. But if the person who discovered it first dies, will that make a difference? What a terrible idea. Are you joking with me right now? No way. How about this? A long time ago, the Thousand Slaughter Buddhist killed the warriors of Sadokian. No matter what history says, this war was inevitable. It was hard to count how many people succumbed to the attack of the Thousand Slaughter Buddhist. From what I heard, he couldn't reconcile himself to that bloodbath. Isn't this a way for him to pay for what he did? Then, I understand. I'll think about it. Hold on, mister. What? Where did he get such strength? Isn't that different from what the Buddhist monk wanted? Who was hurt by the Buddhist monk? Is that book truly for Sadokian? Cheol Murian broke the promise and burned the secret book after learning the essence of its martial arts. That damned punk. He didn't want to hand over the mighty martial arts of the proud Buddhist monk. The proud monk only had one wish. It was to return the martial arts book that contained his life's work back to Shaolin. He felt guilty because he couldn't return. The place where the secret book should return is in Empty Song. Wasn't it the Shaolin that the proud monk missed during his life? How did you? Are you telling me, the proud monk sincerely respected the anti-faction? Nonsense. I want to pull out that arrogant tongue of yours. You've been overdoing it. Both your blood and chi are twisted. It wouldn't be strange if you died right now. You're such a disgusting mess. Goodbye. You've worked hard. It wouldn't be strange if you were to die right now. You're such a disgusting mess. Goodbye. You've worked hard. Are you okay? Hey, young man. Hey, see Cheol Murian. That young master of Sadokian. Left when you were unconscious. I'm ashamed. He was a tough guy. Haha. This isn't looking good. That was an excellent blow, mister. If you want, I can show you more. It seems like there is more to lose than to gain. No, it's all right. It's a pity, but I have to step down this time. I didn't know that there was such a promising young person in the political faction. Could you pass this on to Master Paeng when he wakes up? The next time we meet. But I don't want to run into him for a while. You're Paeng'S. It's amazing that you found the confession, but how did you know the wish of the monk? My friend passed it down to me, that's all I can say. It's hard to believe even if it's the truth. Are you going to keep it a secret? You're a weird guy. Didn't you just risk your life in a fight even when you were aware of its obvious outcome? He's right. I was too rash. I would have died if it weren't for this man. Since the day I lost the demon sect leader from right in front of my eyes, I've been losing my mind quite easily. You can't be careless anymore, Paeng'S. Come here. To me, the monk was like a parent. He even refused to let me hold a funeral for him because he believed he would regret it. That's why he looks like this. Open the chest. Although he was given many years to repent for his sins, he couldn't erase the sin of killing. Eventually, he wasn't able to go back to Empty Song. Yanja, the right person that the person meant to be. To Yanja, who's reading this letter, I'll give you this wooden box. In exchange, send this secret book to the Shaolin Temple. I swear to trust and wait for Master. It's the atonement for my sins. Why did the proud monk leave this request to someone else instead of you? If this box was handed to the anti-faction, he's that kind of person. He left it up to fate to decide the rest of his atonement. It contains the essence of Shaolin. It improves qi by penetrating the veins. This is now yours. In exchange, I need you to do me a favor. If you take the secret book to the Shaolin, please tell them that the monk wasn't able to rest comfortably despite his death. This favor, you must do it no matter what. This is something that is hard for even a Shaolin Temple student to see. I didn't expect I'd get enchanted by this. This has the spiritual influence renowned in Kangho for its overwhelming power. It changes the quality and size of the bowl, which contains the qi. This body has strong veins and air power, but he's afraid of blood and extremely lacks qi. Even if I control the fear of blood with my mental strength, there's no other way but to take this medicine. This is an incredible amount of qi. I don't think I can manage this amount of force. Even in my previous life, I only succeeded in achieving a part of the overpowered state. It's called the martial arts gate of life and death because you have to deal with it using your life force. If I make my way through this, I will be able to fight against the leader of the demon sect. It's the same night sky as when you died. Master, will open the way. Even one of that bastard's arms. Master. Save us. Including that Paeng'S whom you adored, of course. That's right. I killed everyone, including your best friend. You bastard, why couldn't you follow me at that time? Were you scared? Ha! Is that it? Do you think you can fight me, you weak punk? Thank you, head of the demon sect. Because of you, I realized something. About the fact that I still lack training. I almost fell into the demon heart. If this was the reality, there's no way I was the kind Dao, right? Disgusting. Get lost. Just wait a little bit. When I overcome all of this and stand in front of you again, I will definitely knock you down. The first gateway to overpowered state. Now, where should I go? Should I go to the Shaolin Temple first? Ha! Yeah, that's right. Come to think of it, there's a place I must stop by first. I can feel my senses widen after breaking through the state of overflowing power. A group of people not far away from here is approaching this way at an extremely fast pace. Judging from their movement, they are highly trained assassins. Are they the people sent by Paeng'S? If not, greetings to the young master of the heavenly assassin sect. Young. What did you say? Young master is the only blood relative of the head of the heavenly assassin sect. It's a bit sudden, but I hope you won't push us away. You are. I am Waran, the head of the heavenly assassin sect's Shaanxi coastal region. First, please accept this gold plaque from the head. It is something that can grant your requests to the heavenly assassin sect at no cost. Less than 10 people have this gold plaque in Kangho. She's talking about murder request. Thank you, head of the Shaanxi coastal region. Please send my thanks to the head. No, my grandfather. But what's going on all of a sudden? We didn't come here just to deliver the gold plaque. Wait, by any chance, is it related to the person I asked you to find? How did you know? Like the young master said, the Gunjiak merchant group is on the verge of disaster. Since the situation is urgent, the detailed information is. This is unexpected. It is different from what I remember. A few days later, MTCO Sung, Taiyuan. Gunjiak merchant group. Ha, we're in trouble. It's a relief that the trading was successful, but Gunjiak merchant group leader GM Wono. In the end, I couldn't acquire that item. I can't believe even the illegal trader who's willing to sell anything for money couldn't find it. Huff, if this continues, my son will. Don't worry too much, master. Gunjiak merchant group commander of the guards Hyo Mujin. The North Sea Ice Palace has the item you're looking for. Before we left, I sent a message to the Ice Palace. Right now, maybe. Who are you? No. Spare me. Die. Qua. What is that? I didn't even see him. How dare you attack the Umjiak merchant group? Don't even expect to make it out alive. Stop now. Only the top-notch masters can use their weight like that. You are the Blood Wolf. Hee hee. It seems like you know me. Blood Wolf Vagabond. What? If he's the Blood Wolf, isn't he the best killer on Seosung? I heard from the rumors that he's the strongest master. Greetings, Blood Wolf. Why are you doing this to us? I'll give you as much money as you want, please stop. For some money. Do you think I took out your men? What are you? That body. He's too fast. Ugh, no way. He defeated Commander Hio in one hit. Just do business quietly in the marketplace. Is it because you don't know how to do it properly? Go to heaven, and reflect on yourself. He stopped my technique with just his bare hands. Where did this master come from? I'm too tired from running all the way here without any sleep. If what I remember is right, then the head of Seosung sect, Jiakrian sect's younger brother, Blood Wolf, is you. Who are you? Why is the Jiakrian sect doing this to us? According to the rumors in my past life, because of that punk, the Gumjiak merchant group was on the verge of destruction. You don't have to know, so hurry up and don't waste time. Come at me. But it's different this time. You bastard, I'm going to destroy everything today, including the Jiakrian sect. This punk. Where did he come from? He doesn't seem normal since he blocked my technique with his bare hands. Is he hiding his strength? I can't imagine how strong he is. It's useless to wait any longer. I will finish him at once. Attack. Oh my. I can't control my strength very well because of my recent self-cultivation. What was that? Don't tell me he's a transcended master. It's not to that extent yet. HWW. Will it be okay to face Chio Murian now? Something would have gone wrong if I'd stepped in any later. It's a relief that I don't have to worry about it because of the Heavenly Assassins sect. First, I'd like to thank you. However, young man, who are you? You're Jiam Wono, leader of the Gumjiak merchant group, right? Don't you want to save your son? Gumjiak merchant group main building. Young Master Paeng, wait for a bit. No matter how urgent it is, aren't you going too fast? My son has a severe condition, so he's not ready to meet you. It's that room. Even if you save me, you can't just rush in like this. Isn't that the case? I was in a hurry. I'm sorry, Master. I didn't explain it properly and forced myself here. Actually, I heard rumors about your son. A southern barbarian returning after trading was bitten by a grand flame serpent. How did you know that? The grand flame serpent's poison has extreme ingredients because it lives by eating flames. I heard that once you get poisoned, your stomach will start burning until you die. And in order to treat it, you need a medicine that also has extreme ingredients. Your conversation is getting longer. It's not polite to keep a guest outside for such a long time. I'm alright, so both of you may come inside, young man. I heard it from the first servant sent by my father. I am Habuk Paeng family's fourth young master, Paeng Muzong. Thank you for saving my father from the Geokrian sect's attack. I apologize for bringing you to this filthy place, GM young man. I am the son of the leader of GM Reek Merchant Group. This person is GM Young Man, who will be the king of gold in the future. Because of his tactics and skills, he made this small merchant group, Gumjiak, to be the most influential in the central districts. Not only among the martial artists but also with the imperial family. That's why I'm eager to make a connection with GM Young Man. But GM Young Man lost his father to the blood wolf. Then sickened further and almost died. If GM Young Man recovers faster than in my previous life, and becomes one of my men. Greetings, young master. I apologize for surprising you all of a sudden. It's fine. By the way, please take a seat. Just like you said, I was bitten by a grand flame serpent and the poison has spread through my body. For my sake, Father has been trying all possible means to save me. North Ice Palace's ice crystal and millennium ginseng are special medicines. However, the North Ice Palace doesn't give ice crystals to just anyone, and we don't know where the millennium ginseng is. They've been trying to control it by using other medicinal herbs, but if this continues, I will die soon. There is a May algal bloom inside this box. Don't tell me. If it's a May algal bloom, it's a medicine, just as good as the ice crystal and millennium ginseng, to beat the poison of the grand flame serpent. It's a relief that I remembered GM Young Man when I found the May algal bloom in the Twin Ghosts Mountains. I tried to contact him and now I've gotten really lucky. I need the help of the King of Gold to win the upcoming competition. I'm giving this to you, young master. In return, please help me. I'm going to be the next head of the Habuk Paeng family. I need your wisdom to revive the Paeng family. Young Master Paeng. Thank you. Thank you so much. Great. With this, GM Young Man will become my person. This is hard to believe, young master. But if what you said is true, I won't accept it. What? What do you mean, son? You won't accept the May algal bloom. I don't even know how to repay you for saving my father. I can't believe you're giving me medicine without anything in return. That's unreasonable. Because of that, I can't trust you, young master. The fact that you know I have an illness, and you knew what time the Geokrian sect would attack. How can someone have such great timing? However, I don't think you're scheming something. I just don't trust such coincidences. Excuse me, but take your item and leave. Amazing. He refuses despite his life being at risk. As expected from the King of Gold. I'm the one who should excuse myself, young master. My grandfather is Salwang of the Heavenly Assassins sect. Salwang, as you may know, the information gathering of the Heavenly Assassins sect is as good as the House sect. That's why I got the May algal bloom. After looking for someone who might need this, I found you. Not only do I know about you getting bitten by a grand flame serpent, I also know the fact that the Geokrian sect is aiming for the Gumjiak merchant group, despite being small among the merchant groups. I should like to keep my mother's family involvement quiet. We gained that hidden information by coincidence. I'm sorry for causing suspicion. It was information I got from my past life, but it's not a lie that the Heavenly Assassins sect knows the story. It's a secret that I wanted to keep, after rejecting Waren's offer to accompany me to Taiyuan. But in order to gain the King of Gold's trust, I must tell the truth. What decision will the King of Gold make? I think you're hiding something more, but that's fine. I still don't understand. What do you see in me that makes you want to trust and invest? I am merely a son of the leader of a small merchant group. A merchant recognizes the exact value. I heard that's what you always say. It's all thanks to you that the merchant group, which started from the streets, has grown. And now that I've personally seen you today, I'm certain. Despite being sick in bed, I'm convinced there is great possibility for you to keep your spirit and intelligence. How do you see me in your eyes, young master? Am I not worth investing in? Is this what it feels like to be possessed by a ghost? But my judgment hasn't been weakened enough to be blurred. You may be the strange fate I've been waiting so long for. Negotia, Tien concluded, young master. It's a deal. I will bring you all the wealth in this world. This is. May Algal bloom. What a relief, thank God. Although I confidently told you that I would bring you all the wealth in this world, it will be difficult to keep that promise right away, even after my condition is treated. Since you've done your research before coming here, I'll tell you honestly. Except for the gold we have here in Taiyuan, the rest is in the hands of the Jiakrian sect branch. They tried buying the Gumjiak merchant group too, but we refused. Since then, the Jiakrian sect ordered a group of wild men called Mukchenbang to harass our merchant group. We're surprised because today is the first time the Jiakrian sect has moved against us so aggressively. I'm worried how things will turn out. Oh, so, you're saying that everything will be solved if the Jiakrian sect disappears? Pardon? Well, yes. That's right. Then, I'll be right back. Where are you going all of a sudden? Jiakrian sect. But before that. Where are they? Mukchenbang's hideout. What's with you? Why aren't you leaving? Is this the Mukchenbang? What? How dare a young punk like you speak informally to me? So what if it's the Mukchenbang? What will you do, huh? Do you think being tall is enough? Hey, hey. The young man is going to get hurt. Be gentle. So, it's indeed the Mukchenbang. What's the Kamo, Tien? This hideout looks like a guest house. So it's true that they gathered men to form a group. It's daylight but this place reeks of alcohol. Die. Bastard. Who are you? It's like a monster's strength. Me. You guys don't need to know me. If you're so curious, go to heaven and ask the Blood Wolf, who I am. How does that punk know the Blood Wolf? I don't have much time to destroy the Jiakrian sect today, so shut your mouth and bring it on. A Jiakrian sect living room. Any news from the Blood Wolf yet? Jiakrian sect leader Dokando. I apologize, but I don't think there's news about him yet. Isn't the Blood Wolf our leader's younger brother? Don't worry too much. He'll resolve it safely and return. I didn't bring this up for you to tell me to relax. Figure out the situation from the people I sent. The fact that that person is making me uncomfortable. You know it, don't you? If we can't destroy Gumjiak merchant group this time, remember that our men will also be at risk. I'll keep it in mind. We're in trouble, master. Please come outside right now. What is going on? Don't tell me it's about the Blood Wolf. The leader of Mukchenbang. How did this happen? WL. He appeared. In Mukchenbang's, what? Who appeared? A monster. Call the Red Sword Squad. Right now. Taiyuan downtown. Jiakrian sect Choi Jungyi Red Sword Squad. They're Jiakrian sect's Red Sword Squad. This is a big deal. I can't believe those murderers came out. I heard rumors that all the members are top masters. You could barely survive even if you don't know them. You arrived earlier than I thought. Since I'm still not used to killing, I had to drink alcohol to put my mind at ease. It seems like you're the Red Sword Squad, judging by the band around your head. Who are you? Don't ask who I am. It's boring. I'm the fourth young master of the Habuk Paeng family, Paeng Muzong. Is that enough? Habuk Paeng family. You're only curious about my name but didn't ask why we're fighting. The anti and pro factions are indeed going to fight. What reason do I need? No. Where is that punk? No way. I didn't even see him. I had the same circumstance in my past life. Please, master. Why are you going out alone again? I told you countless times that it's dangerous. Listen well, Paeng Jihyuk. Just be a Paeng like usual. Follow me, master. I must reduce the damage caused by Paeng Jihyuk. I had the habit of rushing into the enemy's camp by myself and ruining the battle formation. I feel sorry for them. I'm the kind of person who has a need to battle against the majority. Impossible. Who would have thought that this big guy could be this fast? He caught me off guard because of his physical ability. Red Sword Squad is being outranked and destroyed. Ruthless, fierce tiger sword. Ferocious mountain. Ugh. Hey, wake up. Eek. He defeated top masters, like us, by himself. Don't tell me he's at the peak of his youth. I can't believe this. It's a relief that there's someone alive. Now, care to tell me the directions? Isn't he the leader of the Red Sword Squad? Why is he in that state? Hey, you should look ahead while walking. Ugh, what would I do if you just keep tripping? I almost tripped just now. Don't tell me he won against the Red Sword Squad by himself. Who's that young guy? No way. I saw that person coming out of Gumjiok Merchant Group's main building. Was there a young master like him in Gumjiok? I don't know why, but I feel relieved seeing the Red Sword Squad's leader all beat up. Those bastards from Jiakrian sect have always treated the merchants in Taiyuan badly. But isn't he going to the Jiakrian sect right now? Ha! No way. What will that crazy bastard do there alone? Are you saying this is the Jiakrian sect? Yes. Great, you may go now. I am not the type to enjoy meaningless murder. I've stopped the effects of my skills, but you won't be able to move for a while. Really? Thank you. I'll destroy your arms and legs the next time we meet. You must live on like a dead mouse, understand? Ack. Meaningless murder. It wasn't as severe as when I fought Baek. But I still haven't overcome the fear of blood. However, I'm sure I've improved since fighting the Black and Red Twin Strings and Cheol Murian. Someday, when I get used to fighting, shall I go? I kind of noticed it outside, but, isn't it too much to welcome me like this? Your elite swordsman couldn't stand against me, but can you handle me with just a few of you? I can see a young man's pride piercing the sky. I finally meet you, Paeng Muzong. Oh. You know my name. Did you hear it from the leader of Mukjanbang? What a relief. I've introduced myself so many times today that I'm getting sick of it. You bastard. Are you kidding me right now? I will avenge my brother, the Blood Wolf, as well as Baek and the Black and Red Twin Strings. Was there such ties among the evil groups? No, wait. How did you know about Baek and the Black and Red Twin Strings? Kill him. You guys. Are you the subordinates of Chungbing Yuma? Looking at your reaction, it's true. Ha. I'm getting tired of this. They get involved wherever I go. Chungbing Yuma. We were probably enemies in my past life. So you've never lost before. Then why are you like this? It must have been my fault that the attack of the Jiakrian sect was earlier from what I remember. That old man probably lost his patience after losing his favorite student. How dare you say that? Die. Weren't you going to kill me? W8. Try me. Stop. Evil factions should know their place and stay in Seidocheon. How dare you sneak around Hebei and Taiyuan, the territories of political factions. You're all gathered here. Don't even think about staying alive. You are. What's going on? His chi increased. Don't tell me this is. What's going on? His chi increased. Don't tell me this. Paeng'S. Mu. Song. I heard it's a technique that increases one's innate chi by burning up their own life force. Is he really going to risk his life? How dare you insult the head of the Geocrian sect? There's a limit on how much you should set your life on fire. I'll bring you down to hell. Where? As expected from Master. Our Master won't be overpowered. He'll slice that bastard in no time. No. It's totally different. It's not that Master is being overpowered. It's that he'll soon suffer from the effects of a cult blood burst. What's going on? I'm the one on the offensive, but why? Ugh. Ugh. I feel like a young child hitting a rock using a tree branch. What should I do? Are you saying he's a promising young person? Hey, leader of Geocrian sect. Why don't you hang in there a bit longer? It seems like you don't have much time left. Ach. Paeng'S. Ruthlessly fierce tiger sword. Ferocious mountain. What? I'll acknowledge him for that. No way. Our master lost. I can't believe it. Hey. Eek. I'll spare you, so get lost. I'm too tired today. Don't even think of stepping foot in Taiyuan, you understand. Oh, and also, tell this to Chungbing Yuma for me. I will find you and I will kill you, so just wait for a bit. What did you say? Habuk Peng family main building. The fourth young master destroyed Geocrian sect in Susang by himself. That's right, sub-patriarch. In addition, it was the Gunjiak merchant group who requested cooperation from the fourth young master. And in order to prevent the evil sects from taking revenge, he requested for warriors to be dispatched in Taiyuan for the next 2 years. As for the payment, they will be paying 100 silver in advance. After 2 years, they'll pay 500 silver. That's the same as an entire year of Peng family operating expenses. That punk Muzong. Ho ho, this is a big deal. It's a pity that you have to go now, young master. I owe you for a week's worth of delicious food and alcohol. I almost became a glutton in that amount of time. Then we'll be glad to serve you if you become like that. You saved our wealth and Taiyuan. Paying you our entire life isn't enough. I'm glad to see you regaining your health. It's all thanks to the May algal bloom you gave us. I thought something would happen to my son. I was so anxious. Father. Seriously. What am I thinking? Please take this. What is this? It's a Heavenly Dragon private bank plate. We made a new one for you. Feel free to spend it however you like. Ahaha. I didn't know you'd do this much for me. I happen to run out of money. So I won't refuse this. I promise to embrace all the wealth in this world. Since Geokrian sect is now out of Taiyuan, our Gumjiok merchant group will expand in the entire region of Zhongwan from now on. Starting with 500 silver, we promise to support the fourth young master of the Habuk Paeng family. Thank you for knowing my worth, master. I promise to protect you and the Gumjiok Merchant Guild. But where are you going next? I'm going to Luoyang. It's too late but, finally, it's Luoyang. I can finally keep the promise I made a long time ago. Give me another dumpling here. Yeah, we're out of ingredients for today. I'm so sorry, dear customer. So it would be difficult to complete any orders. Will that be okay? What? I don't get what you're saying. Just like I said, all the dumplings we're selling are sold out. Oh, no. I starved myself since this morning to eat mushroom dumplings in Yeju Inn, the best restaurant in the Central Plains. Excuse me. What? Sigh, I ordered a lot of food. Seriously, this popularity of mine is so annoying. You can join me if you're okay with it. Whoever you are, I know what you want. I'll eat as much as I want even if I can't eat dumplings. I know it's sudden but I'm not a suspicious person. So, I'll join you. Whoa. The mushroom dumplings I've only ever heard of before. I'll eat it well. My goodness. This is so good. I might become a regular customer here. She's still the same as before, big brother. We must go to Luoyang together. Luoyang. There's a famous restaurant that I often visit there. The food is really good. We must go there, okay? Promise me. MMH, so delicious. Why are you crying all of a sudden? Is it because I'm eating all the food? It's not something you should cry about. What? Oh, it's not. I think something went into my eyes. Why is there so much dust here? Come to think of it, I shouldn't be doing this. I can't believe I didn't introduce myself, despite being treated to food. I am Tang Warian of the Tang family in Sichuan. It's nice to meet you. I'm not used to hearing her full name. There's no way that I don't know you, Tang Warian. We were called the SAP in my past life because we were friends who were always together. Aren't you the HTH young master of the Habuk Paeng family? How did you? There's no way that I wouldn't recognize the Paeng family's uniform. Plus, there are many rumors among the political factions about a promising young man. Really? You arrested Baek Yuma, defeated the Black and Red Twin Strings, and even the incident with the Red Sword Squad. Your deeds are very outstanding. You even got the nickname, Tyrant Tiger Swordsman, Tyrant Tiger Swordsman. It's because you look like a fierce tiger when you swing your sword. Maybe because he's from the Paeng family, but his body is good. What about his chi? I can't feel anything because he's concealing it, but he's definitely not ordinary. I want to see his skills, but that would be rude. Oh, may I know the reason why you came here to Luoyang? Well, I like to visit famous restaurants. Then I heard this place is famous. That customer has been coming here early in the morning for several days. Was he waiting for the young lady in front of him? I see. I definitely like eating too, but the reason I came to Luoyang this time is to participate in the auction of the Black Merchant. It's the same as what I remember. The Black Merchant. Yes, the Black Merchant where you can buy anything. An auction is occasionally held here. He sells a variety of precious and rare items. But only previous customers of the Black Merchant can be invited. As you may know, our Tang family in Sichuan deals with a variety of poisons, and in that auction, there will be a rare poison that even our family has never seen. Interesting. By any chance, do you have any interest in the Black Merchant's auction? It is your chance to get weapons that you can't get anywhere else, as well as elixirs. If you are interested, I can get you an invitation. I was worried about how I should follow her, but this is great. Really? Of course, I will. I have one condition. Condition. What is this? Really your condition? To spar with me? Yes, of course. Did you think I was joking? Please take out your sword, young Master Paeng. I won't go easy on you. On poison, delicious food, she's still the same as before. And martial arts. Those were the three things you loved, Warian. I didn't use any poison on my weapon, so rest assured. Now then, here I come. Phew. I can't believe Yejuin's mushroom dumplings, which are considered one of the best in Luoyang, are sold out. I have no choice but to go to another place. Doesn't that punk look wealthy? Hee hee. Goop, help, please. Sigh, but I can't believe I have to eat such unpalatable things. I didn't come to Luoyang for this. Alright. I'm starving. There is a famous restaurant in the neighborhood of Hebei. It wouldn't be bad to cleanse my mouth there. Great. I'll have chicken for dinner. How long are you just going to block me, young Master Paeng? Aren't you going to show your skills to me? Show you? What nonsense. Her attacks are so fierce. I can't find the right timing to fight back. Where is he? Above me. No way. Eek. As expected, Sichuan Tang family's hidden weapon, the fish scale dart. The Sichuan Tang family has mastered the art of using poison with their hidden weapon. Their hidden weapon, modeled after the scales of a fish, is well known for being difficult to handle. And is fatal. There's a saying that if you're good enough, the fish scale will become a dragon scale. Warian, you can already handle the fish scales well. Amazing. Seriously, I can't just watch and lose. Mountain King's rule. Since when did he? His attack is quick and heavy. He's finally showing his true colors. As expected, it would be hard to compete against the top warrior in the Paeng family. I have no choice. Get ready, young Master Paeng. Dragon Scale. This will sting a bit. Storm Wind. There is no need to hide. But one thing's for sure. The 36 directions of the Dragon Scale Storm Wind. It's a martial art technique with just straight and diagonal attacks, no curves or angles. Let's see how he'll handle it. I can't believe it. He just saw through all the trajectories, didn't he? It seems like it didn't sting, young lady. I could have become a hedgehog if I had made a mistake. Well. Would you like to continue? No, young master. I lost. I ran out of fish scales and I don't have a chance of winning against you. Huh, it's because you didn't use poison scales. It's not a type of martial art used in sparring, even if I did use it. We still don't know the outcome because you didn't show your best, young master. She caught me, but still, I would have gotten hurt if I didn't know anything about the dragon scale storm wind. The force exerted in each fish scale is no joke. My hand is still trembling. Well, a promise is a promise. Let's go to the auction of the black merchant. But first, let's go for a second round. There's a good duck meat restaurant nearby, if you say so, young lady. A carriage without any windows. This is how they hide the location of the auction. The black merchant is very considerate. What's wrong, young lady? It's been a few days since we've met. So why don't you speak casually? You're 2 years older than me. Well, you're right but... Alright. Never mind. I'll just call you older brother. Sure. Haha. I'm glad I got out of the house. I also got to meet a brother-like master. Come to think of it, isn't your family part of the 5 great families? Because when the successors of the 5 great families come, they will go around and gain experience through banding together and interacting. Our Paeng family was originally part of the 5 great families. But I don't know what happened. If it wasn't for those bastards, the 5 great families shouldn't be mentioned to someone from the Paeng family. Let's change the topic. Brother. Will you take a look at my hands? What do you think? It's horrible, right? This happened after getting cut and treated with poison. It is natural for me to learn those because it is the martial arts of our family. But I hated how hard it was at first. Most men freak out when they look at my hands. That's the reason why I can't get married. If you looked at the hands of other warriors, none would be as beautiful as yours. Ah, thank you for the compliment, brother. Really? Ahaha, what's wrong with me? I can't believe I'm talking about that with someone I barely know. Oh. Brother, by any chance, have you seen me before? I feel like you've known me for a long time, especially during our sparring. We're here. Whoa. I've only heard about this. The Black Merchant's secret auction. Things are going smoothly so far. But it gets real from now on. If the future still hasn't changed. Tonight at this place, the demon sect will come. Oh. Warian. What's that wound? I didn't get hurt just now, I got this from a talented young man a long time ago. It was during the Black Merchant's secret auction. Now, the Black Merchant has become the source of money for the demon sect, but it wasn't like this before. I think it was the demon sect that attacked the Black Merchant. And now, the Black Merchant is probably a demon sect subordinate. Oh, just ignore that scar. This is better than dying. If no one wants me just because of this scar, you'll have to take responsibility for me, don't you think? What are you thinking about so deeply? Now, take this. If you're participating in the Black Merchant's secret auction, it's wise to not reveal your identity recklessly. Who? Warian. I won't let you get hurt this time. Never. Brother, what's with your posture? Ha. Oh, it's nothing. Despite knowing things from my past life, I don't know when the attack will take place. I must not let my guard down. To all the VIPs who accepted the Black Merchant's invitation, I sincerely welcome you all. I am the host and director of the Black Merchant's secret auction. I'm called Golden. The items prepared by the Black Merchant have always surprised and satisfied our participants. And I'm certain the items tonight will also be to your liking. The first item in tonight's secret auction is this. What is that? I don't think it's an ordinary map. Map. Wait, if it's a map then, it's a treasure map. What did you say? Some of you may have noticed, he's right. This map leads to a place where weapons are hidden. A true treasure map. Actually, this is just a portion of it. But if you know where this map is leading, you'll change your mind. Years ago, there was a warrior who single-handedly stopped the devouring rivers and lakes. The strongest man in the world who is recognized as a legendary figure. Mushin. This map leads to the location of the remains and items of the Great Mushin. Did you hear that? The Great Mushin. Are those weapons used by the god of martial arts himself? That's overwhelming. If those in the Sky Martial Palace find out about this, it will be a mess. I know, right? I'm sure they'd be eager to look for it. Is that true? A map that leads to the things of the god of martial arts. Auctioned by the Black Merchant, it's most likely real. It's not most likely because it's real. In my past life, that piece of treasure map was revealed in the world of martial arts to be from Mushin. Since this is just a part of the map, we will start with 50 Niang as the first bid. Niang. No, I'll take it for 80 Niang. These people are so rich. 1 silver Niang is already a month's salary. Whoa. 200 Niang. 200 Niang. Ugh, I can't use my money now since I have to buy the supreme poison later. What a pity. 200 niang. Is there anyone who can bid higher than this? I'll count to 3. 1. We'll wrap this up if there's no one. 2, 3. 500 niang. What? Niang. Use it however you like. Should I use it without remorse? No. Brother. Do you have that much money? You're not causing trouble, are you? Does the Paeng family have that much wealth? I'm dizzy. I'll count to 3 again. If there's no one who can bid higher than that, then it's a successful bid. Now, 1, 2, 3. Someone collapsed. What's wrong? This. 15. It's not a joke. This smoky and suffocating air. This is poison mist. Who are you? Damn it. No way. It's an ambush. I thought my guard was up, but I made such a mistake. Arg. What a happy party. I just couldn't miss out on this fun place. Ach. Save me. Go dance and sing. Until your intestines and blood vessels burst. Damn it, I can't see anything. Be careful. Someone's here. Don't tell me, this punk is, brother. Thank you for saving me. Are you alright? They don't look like humans. They don't even scream from pain when getting injured. They will continue fighting until they die. They're fake demon spirits. They are dolls made by the demon sect to be used in battles. I heard orphans in the Central Plains are brainwashed while being taught martial arts. As time goes on, they no longer feel pain and won't stop fighting until they die. Oh, the demon sect. Demon sect. I don't want to make a hasty conclusion, but that's most likely. I can't believe they sent fake demon spirits. Demon sect. It's understandable why I didn't feel them coming. Wherein, at this point, everyone will be killed. We need to gather the people somewhere with less poisonous fog. I understand what you're saying. People who aren't trained in martial arts won't be able to withstand the poisonous fog. What about you? Aren't you coming? I'll find the one who's behind this. There is definitely someone controlling the fake demon spirits. Alright, please take this. This is... Yes. You know what it is, right? See you later. Cook. How many times do I have to attack to make them collapse? Are they even humans? How dare you do this to our auction? Damn it. What's going on? Hawk. But, who are you? Thank you. I'm Tang Warian of the Tang family in Sichuan. We don't have time to waste. The poisonous fog is dangerous to the VIPs who aren't trained in martial arts. Please guide them out. How dare you demon sect bastards use poison against someone from the Tang family? I'll make you regret this. I heard orphans in the Central Plains are brainwashed while being taught martial arts. As time goes on, they no longer feel pain and won't stop fighting until they die. Oh, the demon sect. Demon sect. I don't want to make a hasty conclusion, but that's most likely. I can't believe they sent fake demon spirits. Demon sect. It's understandable why I didn't feel them coming. Wherein, at this point, everyone will be killed. We need to gather the people somewhere with less poisonous fog. I understand what you're saying. People who aren't trained in martial arts won't be able to withstand the poisonous fog. What about you? Aren't you coming? I'll find the one who's behind this. There is definitely someone controlling the fake demon spirits. Alright, please take this. This is... Yes. You know what it is, right? See you later. Cook. How many times do I have to attack to make them collapse? Are they even humans? How dare you do this to our auction? Damn it. What's going on? Hawk. But, who are you? Thank you. I'm Tang Warian of the Tang family in Sichuan. We don't have time to waste. The poisonous fog is dangerous to the VIPs who aren't trained in martial arts. Please guide them out. How dare you demon sect bastards use poison against someone from the Tang family? I'll make you regret this. If you want to hear the answer, fight properly. Oh, you can still speak even if I cut off your arms and legs, right? Don't die, young man. K-hyuk. How is it, master? We're responding to it in a hurry. She's quite skillful for a young woman. As expected from someone with the blood of the Tang family. This force. It seems like my colleague has found his match. Colleague. I think he's facing an opponent that's not easy to deal with. It might be a master at his peak. At his peak. If that's the case, your colleague is in trouble. He'll be fine. Brother Paeng is also at the peak of his skills. Hey. We need to quickly clean this place up and join him. Aren't you too relaxed, young lady? How long can you endure this poisonous fog? It seems like you forgot who I am. Poison like this doesn't affect anyone from the Tang family. I'm surprised. Martial art is martial art. How are you not affected by my poisonous sword technique? Seriously, you have a lot of questions. I bet you don't even know the people who attended the auction. When it comes to poison in Demon Sect, there is a person you can't even look at. This is an antidote I made myself. If you take this antidote, poison won't be a threat to you. So you're saying you took the antidote? What's the difference? Taking medicines has a limit. I'm curious how long it'll last. The fog is getting thicker, meaning the poison is also getting thicker. It's dangerous. Not only did I take Warian's antidote, but I also took Solwang's elixir. Without those, I wouldn't have endured until now. How does it feel? How does it feel to suffocate from the fog? You have already been poisoned by 3 types of poisons. I'm surprised that you can still stand. But how long can you endure this? There's no way out. It's dangerous, but I have no choice but to risk it. Kiki, he's stuck. Is he going to give up? I want to ask how he knows my identity, so I shouldn't kill him right away. First, should I slice off your arm? Was it a coincidence? This punk. His eyes are closed. I see. He gave up his vision, to fight only by feeling. His skills surprise me. I can't believe there would be a situation where my life would be at risk. I'm curious how long you can endure this. Cook, even though your vision is like that, how's your body which is already affected by the poison? Are you just waiting for the moment of your death? If you have a mouth, answer me. Ha ha ha, I'm almost at my limit. Let's end this immediately. Iron and Blood Fierce Tiger Sword, Paeng'S, had the poison sword technique. The me of the past. Due to family traditions, I wasn't able to learn advanced martial arts. I developed my skills with only basic sword techniques. The desperation to protect the Paeng family drove me to my death. Was that the reason? It wouldn't be strange if I were to lose my life. With my past extreme sword technique. But, the more I'm exposed to a crisis, the stronger I become. Even if I try to avoid it, I can't stop it. Just, slash at them, over and over again. Huff. Huff. The closer I am to death, the stronger I get. That's. It's the essence of Iron and Blood Fierce Tiger Sword. What? The atmosphere has changed. He's fast. How dare you? Wah. I'll have to finish this. I wasn't going to kill him, but what a pity. You crazy bastard. Iron and Blood Fierce Tiger Sword. Fierce Tiger 5 Claws. Huff. Huff. Phew. Huff. That's, brother. Ho ho ho. You're such a ridiculous man. Who would have thought I would encounter someone as skilled as you? I'm even more curious about your identity. How unfortunate. Because I can't stand much longer. You did pretty good, Poison Demon. Damn, I almost fell first. I am Paeng'S, the 4th young master of the Habuk Paeng family. Oh. I can't believe you revealed your identity. Is it necessary to introduce yourself if you're from a righteous faction? Or are you mocking the weak? Call it respect for a master. Master. Remember this, Paeng'S. I am the Poison Demon, Hyo-seung. Our faction will track your family until the end. But before that, it won't take us long to destroy them all. I need to kill you where you stand. I told you earlier. I know all your tricks well. So boring. Heaven. Please. As expected, those from the demon sect are overpowered. If I hadn't taken the antidote, I would have died. Brother. Warian. Are you alright? Did you get hurt anywhere? I'm ALRI. What do you mean? Your complexion doesn't look good at all. You were poisoned and you're bleeding a lot. Wait, I have some medicine and another antidote. Okay. If you abuse your body like this, you will suffer from early old age. Warian. What's that wound? If no one wants me just because of this scar, you'll have to take responsibility for me, don't you think? Warian. I won't let you get hurt this time. Never. Live. Warian. Are you alright? Did you get hurt? What? Yes. I'm alright. Thank you, brother. We will take responsibility for this incident at our auction. I would like to express my gratitude towards young Miss Dan and young Master Paeng. Without the both of you, we would have suffered great losses. Those VIPs who were almost killed, decided to pay a reward. We'd like to pay the both of you separately, will that be alright? I'd like to give young Miss Dan the poison she wanted. What? Really? That's great. I'd like to give young Master Paeng the item he bid on earlier. What do you think? Oh. Thank you so much. We saved some money, brother. By the way, who would dare to attack the black merchant's auction? The demon sect. The same demon sect that disappeared some time ago. Please tell the black merchant about this. I'll do as you say, young master. Sigh, today has been hectic. The demon sect is back. I can't believe something that used to happen in my grandpa's generation is happening now. If it's alright with you, can you send a letter to your family? They should know the antidote to the demon sect's poisonous fog. Of course. Thank you, Warian. Actually, brother, where are you going now? I don't know. I am preparing to beat the demon sect. I might actually go home now. I see. So, brother and I need to part ways here. Warian. Do you want to come with me? Warian, do you want to come with me? What? What did you say, brother? So, I need a talented person like you in the upcoming battle against the demon sect. No way. This atmosphere. Is this unexpected? Can I ask your family, the Sichuan Tang family, for help? It's disappointing, but my family is weak. It wasn't like this before. I'm sure the others will. When the Sichuan Tang family finds out about this, it's great that you appreciate how skilled we are and how special our family is. But this is quite unreasonable. I'll decline. Wait, don't tell me. She's angry. Who cares if you go by yourself or if you die alone, but why? Back then, when Warian was angry at me, she would stare at me for an entire week without saying anything. Didn't know the reason then, either. It's strange. I can't find a reason. Was my appeal weak? If it's like that, you clueless bastard. You don't know why Warian is mad. Don't try and play it safe, brother Paeng. It's always better to just be honest. I was sincere in what I said earlier. But the main reason why I asked you is because I want to be together with you from now on. Is that so? Your last words touched me. Alright, let's go together, brother. Capital of Sorim, MT Song, HAA. Shaolin Temple, HAA. Greetings, Master. Ha! With all respect. We're here to see the Shaolin Temple's head monk. What? Head of Shaolin Temple, Hyun Jin. Ha! Master. This is serious. TCH, what's going on, Mujong? The heavenly assassin. No. Someone's here who brought the letter. What? This happened. Young Master Paeng Muzong from the Habuk Paeng family has arrived at the Shaolin Temple with the secret letter. Young Master Paeng asked to meet you, he said it's urgent. Will you accept it? I see. Finally, Muzong. Bring that man here, right now. He was missing the Shaolin Temple until the day he died. Sigh, I see. So it was like that. Amitba. Then you must have taken the elixir from the great monk. Ah. Yes, I did. That's great. I am glad that someone like young Master Paeng, the new star of the Kangho, helped us. Looking at him, he's a man born with no selfish goals or wickedness. I'm looking forward to seeing how he'll develop in the future. It must be the will of Buddha for this young man to be here. Can I just send him back like this? Ah. Right. It's a bit sudden, but have you thought about staying at the Shaolin Temple for a while? What? What do you mean? As the head monk of the Shaolin Temple, I can't let you leave without a precious gift. Plus, I'd like to hear more about the demon sect. If it's alright with you, I'd like to help you train. What do you think? I would get to see the martial arts of this group with the oldest tradition in Murim's history. Based on the memories of my past life, the activities of the demon sect will be quiet for a while. I need to take this opportunity to improve my martial arts. I was going back home to train, but I would never lose a chance to learn the Shaolin's martial arts. Now that you've agreed, I'm thankful. And I have a favor to ask you. There is a young man I want you to spend time with. What? A favor. He's the child of the owner of this. He gained a deep understanding of martial arts at a young age. And the Shaolins have high expectations for him. But he's someone who doesn't understand how high the sky is. Ah, thud. Oh, that punk is. Will he be able to break it? Yes. So here you are. Oh, brother. Sorry. I made you wait for a long time, didn't I? Not at all. Anyway, I lost track of time while I was looking around the Shaolin Temple. Is your conversation done? Yes, thank you. But Warian, I actually have something to tell you. Ha. What is it? I'd like to stay at the Shaolin Temple for some time and train. Will that be okay with you? What? Really? You should be very thankful that you can broaden your horizons at the Shaolin Temple. What should we do? Just thinking about it makes me excited. Thankfully, Warian is a martial arts maniac. But before that, there is someone we need to meet. Don't tell me you're already going to meet that child. Yes, I'm thinking about doing that. Is there a problem? Well, this is something you have to face anyway. Like to apologize to both of you in advance. The child you're about to meet is incredible, but he's insane. Those are the same remarks I heard in my past life. Don't worry. I'm already used to those kinds of people. I've had a similar, formidable, long-time, close friend. What? What do you? I didn't expect for us to meet like this. But shall we go and meet a long-time friend? Who are you? I'm sorry to interrupt your training. You are the promising disciple of the Shaolin monks, Mugak. Nice to meet you, Guang Sung. My friend from my past life. You should answer my question. Who are you? Sorry for the late introduction. Oh my, you. I am Paeng'S from the Habuk Paeng family. The woman next to me is Tang Warian from the Sichuan Tang family. The head monk said that I should meet a monk such as yourself, right away. Oh, Habuk Paeng family and Sichuan Tang family. You punk, Mugak. What are you doing? Why aren't you greeting them? Oh, thank you, Hyung. Seriously, look at me. Am I late in my introduction? HAA. Ah, Master Paeng, monk. Hiya. Seriously. What are you doing, Mugak? Step back, Hyung. I am teaching these people about courtesy. He's an interesting fellow. As expected, my eyes are never wrong. This punk is strong. I don't understand what you're talking about. Who do you think you're teaching courtesy to? First, you secretly peeked over someone else's training and bothered me. But you were sleeping. Why are you lying? And that guy with the big body has an arrogant look in his eyes. He's really crazy. Sigh. I told you, Hua. Shaolin's best core technique, highest wisdom ability. This punk. I had expected it but am still surprised he's already bald when this young. Come to think of it, we always had a big fight whenever we met in my past life. Come at me if you're ready, Mugak. I know you. If I am to become your friend, I need to shut you up with my skills. You're to my liking, master with a big body. That's the Shaolin Martial Arts School 72nd skill, the highest wisdom ability. Brother Muzong is doing a great job. I can't believe I'm seeing a martial art that I've only heard about in rumors and legends. But, between the martial arts of the Shaolin monks and the martial arts of the Habuk Paeng family, which one will win? What are you doing, brother? How many times did you get beat up to be lying down like that? Can't you get up right now? Was it all a lie when you hugged my legs, crying that you wanted to be strong? Hurry and get up. This is just the beginning. I feel like I'm going to pass away. Ho ho, it's all thanks to you, young Master Paeng. That punk Mugak is so energetic this early in the morning. Since you came, the eldest Shaolin disciple Mujin, the smile has never left Mugak's face. Ah. Master Mujin. Good morning. Amitba. So you're in the middle of training? Yes. The leader gave me permission to learn the martial arts. Master. That was actually a very powerful technique, but you blocked it easily. Who? That surprised me. Ahaha. It is when your muscles and skin become hard like a beast. What I've just shown you is, it is said to be a technique from the secret records of the Hunyan sect. Called the Iron Tiger Skin. I was told to make a name for it. And that's how I named it. The master allowed me to learn that hardening technique. I appreciate it. Master made a great decision then. This isn't enough to repay the kindness and dedication that the great monk gave. You're here, Mugak. You're ready, right? I will win today. Oh ho. Who are you? Isn't this the martial artist who keeps losing to me? Why don't you just accept your defeat? It's been a few months and I've won 12 times. You lost 8 times in just the last week. Didn't I tell you that I'm going to ascend? This is different. I think you have to take medicine for your soft muscles. You can't just pierce through my iron tiger skin, huh? I'm coming. Wait. You applied poison to your weapon. Lady Tang, stop. Shut up. Just die. Mugak, you punk. Now that young Master Paeng is learning the Iron Tiger skin, he looks excited. Mugak was already strong, but he has become more skilled. And that's all thanks to young Master Paeng. It's nothing. I should be the one who's thankful. Because of the Shaolin monks, Warian and I are growing quickly. That's not all. If you combine the martial arts of Warian with the Shaolin monks, she becomes more precise. Her growth rate and mastery of the Iron Tiger skin is amazing. She's definitely growing faster than she did in my past life. The same goes for me. It has been 3 months since we came to the Shaolin Temple. And I am now like this. That child. I hope the philosophy of the great monk has helped him. Master Paeng. Thanks to the side effects I suffered from the poison mist, as well as the life and death fights I had, I was able to learn the Iron Tiger skin and train in the Shaolin Temple. All the pieces now fit together. Now, I am breaking the wall. I heard that if you break through this stage, 3 bud-like visions will come to your mind. In Kangho, this is often called the 3 blossom heads. I know it's too early, but I don't have enough time. It's quiet, ever since I started living as Paeng Muzong. Is this the only time I've felt at peace? Oh, it seems like brother took the lead. Mugak. Warian. Since when did you? This is my favorite rice wine. If not today, when will you drink it? Rice wine. Alcohol. As expected from this monk. Shall we drink until our noses crook tonight? I sincerely congratulate you, Master Paeng. I mean to your 3 blossom heads. To becoming a transcendent master and breaking the wall. This punk. Is he trying to kill someone? Hey, big guy. The best pupil of Buljan, Mugak, will this fight end with you running away? If you keep this up, we'll fight for the whole night. Impossible. Highest wisdom ability. To be familiar with the martial arts of Shaolin, you need to know not only the martial arts but the teachings of Buddha as well. It's a martial art that is difficult to grasp. At this time, only 2 people have mastered it. One of them is Buljan, a decade master in Murim. And the other one is, Ha. I can't believe he was able to stand against the divine spirit lightning. Geez, how am I to compare and decide which one is the best martial art? This is an unbelievable sight. That punk Mugak. This child who is always unhappy and angry is now smiling like that. Brother seems to be having fun, too. What? Why does he look like he just met a long-lost friend? If it's like that, then I shouldn't get in their way. After losing his parents to warriors from the evil sect, he met Buljan and became his disciple in the Shaolin Temple. The pain and anger from losing his family helped him learn the Buddhist scriptures and martial arts. However, the stronger he got, the sadder he became. Because he didn't want to get involved with weak and unmotivated people. And at last, I've met you. Now he can finally give and receive everything that he has learned throughout his entire life. That posture. Shaolin's 712th skill. The 10 Fists of Nirvana. Iron Blood Tiger Sword. As expected, my eyes are never wrong. I knew I'd like you the moment I saw you. Then, you crazy monk. My goodness, this is difficult. Ha. Isn't that cheating? How many times did he use complex Shaolin techniques? That's why this punk is a monster. Arahant priesthood. In Buddhism, an arahant is one who's gained insight into the true nature of existence and achieved nirvana. Are you charging ahead because I haven't damaged you enough? Iron Blood Tiger Sword. Fierce Tiger Mountain. Cook. Don't mess with me. Why don't you try it again? Ha, ha. Against violence. Crash. I think you aimed in the wrong direction. I'm so screwed. Read from to support us. Damn it. Who the hell was it? Was it the senior apprentice? Ha. It's him, right? What's wrong with you? What's going on? I heard he received a message from his master Boljan. The message said, since you have committed a crime, come to the place of silence. Place of silence. Isn't that the cave where the Buddhist teaching, 9-year Myenbi, is held? Yes, that's right. Then. 9-year Myenbi, the belief that if you do your best. With 9 years of meditation in front of a rock wall, you can break through that wall. It's a forced punishment training. No. How did they know that a man like me broke a Buddha statue and drank rice wine? Someone probably snitched on me. Ha. TCH. It must have been the palm of Buddha. Well, that's that. Did you get a letter from your parents? Yes. The sub-patriarch allowed me to attend the 100th birthday party. They told me to share with the martial art families, the movements of the demon sect. That's great, brother. I will accompany you to Jinzhou then. Are you done preparing? The leader, Master Mujin. I'm sad that the both of you are leaving. I heard that you learned a lot from the disciples. I'm glad, thank you. I should be the one to thank you. I owe you a lot. I'll drop by next time to eat geobap. I ate well. I am glad that the both of you grew like this in the Shaolin Temple. I hope the strength you gained here can be used in Kangho. And, your shoulders look very heavy. The sound changed. The situation is unknown, so if you try to endure it by yourself, you will get sick. Take care of yourself. I understand, Master. What will I do from now on if the two of you leave? My brothers are so weak, they're no fun to be with. That bastard will come again, so hide some rice wine for us. I won't get caught next time. I will never. Do your best in the closed training then, Mugak. TCH. I lost in our sparring, but next time, I'll let you taste a scarier punch. Sure, Mugak. See you next time. Hebei, Jinzhou. Whoa. This is so delicious. Is it your first time eating tanghulu? It looks like it's hard to get in Sichuan. Shouldn't we visit all the famous restaurants? Kya. Sure. Jinzhou Yen family. You're still eating. Yum, it feels kinda weird. What? We've already been together for months. Just thinking about parting ways is. You're right. Anyway, if I meet anyone from my family, I'll explain about the demon sect. You need to do well, brother. Long time no see, young miss. See you later. Yes, see you later. Excuse me, are you from the Habuk Peng family? I'll guide you to the Habuk Peng family's guest accommodations. Please give me your things. It's quite spacious. It seems like they're accumulating lots of rent. It's awkward. Over here. Peng Dehyuk's maternal family, the Jinzhou Yen family, betrayed the political factions in my past life, including the Peng family. Fourth young master. Greetings to the fourth young master of the Peng family. Long time no see. Nothing bad happened, right? Thanks to the young master, now it's quite boisterous. Please tell us about your journey. We heard you destroyed the Jiakrian sect alone. It's such an amazing story. I heard you stayed in the Shaolin Temple. Oh my. I was wondering what was happening, but my youngest brother has arrived. Peng Dehyuk. Greetings, great young master. Ha ha ha. We don't need such greetings among brothers. Well, it's been a while since we talked. Huh, you brat. It seems like you don't like me, our youngest. If you want to stay alive here in Jinzhou, you need to listen well to your elder brother. I'm sorry, but I'm going separately. Ah. Yes, I understand. You're still as bold as before, Paeng'S. Interesting. Welcome back. You did well on your journey. Eat as much as you want, brother. However, I think your journey was a bit extreme. So you were afraid the Sadokian would continue doing evil things and have a bad relationship with our family. The conflict with Chungbing Yuma is a problem, but don't we have the Paeng'S sect in Hebei now? It's not the time for our family to rule Kangho yet. For the time being, refrain from having conflicts because it will bring us no good. You're laughing. What's so funny about this? With all due respect, I just can't help but laugh. I can't believe that you're now interested in the politics of the evil factions. Did you forget, young master? Our Habuk Paeng'S family faces whoever the opponent is. Whether it's Sadokian or the Jinzhou Yen family. What did you say? It seems like the alcohol is taking effect. How dare you insult the Jinzhou Yen family? The Yen family is my mother's family and an ally of the Paeng'S family. Then why is our ally, the Yen family, concerning itself with the Paeng'S family's scope of influence? Isn't it a publicly known fact that when the main family, which dominated Hebei for so long, was defeated, the Yen family slowly began to annex the Paeng'S family's territory? Are the rumors true that the Yen family is now even appropriating people from the Paeng'S family? Where did you hear such things? I sometimes get confused. Are you actually a member of the Paeng'S family or the Yen family? How dare you try to frame me? Do you really want the position of the patriarch so bad? I'll get going now if you're done talking. You arrogant bastard. How dare you? Damn it. It's getting harder to control my emotions around that bastard. Why? Just like I've heard, you carry a lot of potential. Yen Jaiwen. If it was possible, I wanted to take you in, but I can't. So, what do you think about him? I personally think he's at least halfway to becoming a lower master. If he's halfway, does that mean he's stronger than me? But he's no match against the Yen family's fist dragon. I heard that there will be a sparring contest at the 100th birthday party. By then, I need to be able to smash my youngest brother. Good idea. As expected. So, I'm not yet a lower master. It's good that I hid my level of martial arts. The fist dragon. I have no choice but to eat since the table is already set. Take this, my lord. Iron skin technique. Don't tell me this is. It's the transcription of a Buddhist technique from the Shaolin Temple. Please give it to the master. This will be a great help to the warriors of the Paeng'S family. All the members of the Paeng'S family should have access to it. I want you to put this on the first floor in Jangseogak. Talking about the family's library, I didn't know that the youngest master cared for the family this deeply. He's thinking of boosting the power of the Habuk Paeng'S family. I understand what you mean. That's amazing, youngest master. You flatter me, uncle. By the way, I received your report in a letter. Is it true that you had a run-in with the demon sect? Yes. There's not much evidence, but I definitely felt the demon sect's ominous energy, coming from the poison demon, who led the group. And that's the truth. It's been a long time since they disappeared from the world of Murim. I'm afraid that the other families won't believe us. The demon sect will make a move sooner or later. I know it's hard to trust, but you have to believe me. Yes, you're right. Oh, I knew it. I am Suk Janho from the Suk martial sword family. I've heard a lot about young Master Paeng's achievements. Young Master Paeng. Did he say young Master Paeng? Nice to meet you, young Master Paeng. I am San Subik from the Chain Spear family. I am Jean Homan from the Twin Iljan family. It is an honor to meet you, young Master Paeng. Ah. Yes. Do you know how high young Master Paeng'S reputation is among the talented warriors of the political factions? We were so excited when we heard you destroyed that evil faction. The Geocrian sect, all by yourself. Calm down. TCH, he's only someone from a failing family. Look at them wagging their tails. Excuse me, I'm trying to pass through. Oh. Young Miss Tang, Hwarian. You're here. So beautiful. Let's go, brother. Are young Miss Tang and young Master Paeng close friends? I heard that they stayed at the Shaolin Temple for training. No way, are they? How unexpected, brother. I thought you'd just stay inside the inn, but you're present at the banquet. Sigh. I made the wrong decision. I should have slept more. You're quite popular, how do you feel about it? It feels amazing to be recognized by everyone like this, but I'm a bit puzzled and pressured. You need to get used to it. Because you'll receive even more attention at the sparring contest tomorrow. Someone's here. There was a child that I was looking forward to seeing, but someone else came. I came outside, just in case. So it is him. Habuk Paeng family's Paeng Muzong, greets the senior. Patriarch of the Jinzhou Yen family, generational master the Fist King, Yen Gahu, a generational master of Murim. The King of Fists, Yen Gahu, the black warrior from the Jinzhou Yen family who didn't relinquish his power, even after leaving the family. And, ho, I see. So you're that child Muzong. I've heard a lot about you. From my grandson, Daehyuk. Paeng Daehyuk's grandfather. Cook. My whole body is stiff. This energy of the transcendental sight. You have good senses, child. I sent out a minuscule wave that you shouldn't be able to feel at all, but you noticed it. I'm flattered, but, you know that I didn't call for you but for someone else, right? So, why did you come here? I was just curious who received an invitation from the King of Fists. Your skills in martial arts are better than what the public knows. Better than mine when I was your age. I feel relieved that Daehyuk has such a great younger brother. Ugh. With all due respect, I don't think there's a need for me to take care of my older brother. You are really. Ugh, Aaak. Please, say it again. I didn't hear you well because I'm old. I must not lose. Just like in my past life, he's going to use Paeng Daehyuk to take over the Habuk Paeng family. If he looks down on me, it's over. The one who will become the patriarch of the Habuk Paeng family, is me. He pushed away my power. Someone like him. It's like looking at the brightness achieved by thousands of quenchings. It's such a waste to leave the Paeng family to him. It would have been better if this child was in my bloodline. I can't leave any potential problems for the future. I'm sorry for being late because of my slow walking. I didn't realize the atmosphere here would be this passionate. Greetings to the King of Fists. I am the young master of the Namgung family, Namgung Hyuk. Namgung Hyuk, the heroic blue sky swordsman. He's labeled a genius. Sepi's eldest brother. I thought everyone was going out to see the sunrise, but Master Quan didn't join us. Ho, it's because I hate crowded places. It's been a long time since I've seen your face, and I was joking around, but an unexpected child appeared and said hello for a while. I can't use my fist in front of the Namgung family's young master. It seems that child is lucky. I'll get going first. I'm done with my morning exercise. Let me take a turn. Would that be all right with you? What? Yes. It's all right. Interesting. A will that wasn't broken by Master Quan. Really? Then. How about having a drink with me? That guy Mugak sounds like a very interesting friend. You even call him Crazy Monk. I'd love to meet him. I'm sure you'll meet him soon. It's nice to hear stories directly from someone in the Paeng family. Thank you. The wine tastes good, Sunbi Nim. Sunbae. Don't be so stiff and just call me Hyung Nim. What? My age isn't suitable to hang out with talented people like you because I'm already an Illip. Oh. I just want to be close friends with you. Yes, Hyung Nim. If it's alright with you, can I call you brother? In the early days, I was called the Heavenly Swordsman. I was expected to be the best in the world. But I realized something after seeing you fight with Master Quan. Even if I may have been the best in the past, I now know that I'm not going to be the best in the whole world. No one knows what's going to happen in the future. By the way, are you going to attend the event later? Are you talking about the sparring contest? Whisper brother, have you heard what the prize for winning the sparring competition is going to be? The winner of the sparring contest will receive a dumpling that has 20 years worth of energy. Are you going to join, brother? This is a good opportunity to improve your energy. Calm down, Warian. That person, the young master of the Yen family. Fist Dragon, Yen Taejian. Let's see. That's the brat Daehyuk was talking about. Shall we take a look at your skills? Hiya. As expected from the Chain Spear family. Ugh. Don't lose, twin Iljan family Jin Homan. Their skills are surprisingly high. The warrior with the spear will win. Come to think of it, they were the ones who pretended to know you yesterday. I wonder who's up next. Is it free to participate in sparring? Well, yes. Anyone can join if they want to. Once the loser leaves the stage, the winner will wait for a challenger. And the sparring contest will continue until there are no more challengers. I trust you, San Subik. The next one is. I knew he'd come up. I withdraw from the match. Good choice. It seems you've already used too much of your chi. Go take a rest and get drunk. That man is Wangbo Siwon from the Wangbo family. They're part of the 5 great families. Fist King. Aren't you getting bored, only watching from over there? Come here for sparring. Wow. TSK, they will lose players. No one can stop those two once they get started. Ha. What do you mean? They are the elite dragon and phoenix warriors. Because they've distinguished themselves, they've been given those special nicknames. The dragon and the phoenix. One of them is Yen Gahu from the political faction, who is also known as the Fist King. Oh. I think I'm getting a grasp of it now. But isn't it the Wangbo family who has had the title of Fist King from generation to generation? You're right. The title, which was originally given to the Wangbo family, was recently taken away by the Yen family. This sparring contest may be what decides who actually deserves the title. If I win the prize offered by our Yen family, it would be weird. So even if I win, I'll just let young Master Wangbo have the prize. I will be happy to take the prize, young Master Yen. Not only the dumpling, but also the title, Fist King. 13th Fist of the Heavenly King. With only one strike. As expected from the King of Fists. I didn't think that would happen to someone from the 5 great families. I can't just leave like this. So I'd like to see the skills of the famous Paeng family. Please come up here, young Master Paeng. I've been waiting for this, Paeng Daehyuk. If that's what you want. Let's go ahead and try it once. Oh. Sparring between the Paeng and Yen family young masters. We're lucky today. It looks like brother is having fun. TCH, I'm envious. Warian. No, I'll leave this with you. Thank you. What? What are you doing right now? Oh, it's nothing. I want to compete with martial arts only. Is that bastard crazy? Daehyuk's brother is also my brother. I'll pretend I didn't hear you, so go get your sword back. Oh. Really? I don't have a brother like you. I can't put this into words, so as your senior, I'll show you how cold reality can be. I'll show you why I'm called the fifth dragon. That went well. Isn't your fist too slow? Hiya. Not only am I fast, but my fist is very solid. Just what technique did he learn? Brother already mastered the Iron Tiger skin. People can't easily hit him with martial arts. Furthermore, my brother studied martial arts from the Shaolin Temple masters. He even trained with the martial genius Mugak. Using your eyes is pointless. They're lacking. How disappointing, Fist King. You may sit down now. I'll be waiting for the next challenger. You bastard. Stop it, Fist King. How could you not accept the outcome of this spar? You are the fifth dragon. You should be ashamed. In this sparring match, young Master Paeng wins. Well, now. Let's congratulate the winner of the sparring contest, young Master Paeng. Congratulations. This might be awkward because it's been a long time since I went to a place like this, but I can't help but let myself drink a congratulatory drink on such a happy occasion. Thank you, Hyung Nim. By the way, Brother Namgung, you should have told me that you like to drink. Wherein, you went from being a shorty to a woman in just 6 years. Shorty. When? Brother Paeng, did you know? When Warian was younger, she used to ask me to play with her while I was taking a nap and then she'd kick. How old was I in the story you're talking about, brother? I was saved because of you, Hyung Nim. Ha, I'm talking about when you stopped Yen Taejian. I could have been in trouble. What do you mean? It was you who purposely showed Yen Taejian's flaws. Haha, so he noticed. I'm still eating. Brother Paeng, I'll show you around. Young Master Paeng. The sparring contest this afternoon was very impressive. Congratulations on your victory. Young Master Wangbo. Do you perhaps remember my sparring match earlier? If it's alright with you, I'd like to get some advice. From what I saw, you're already strong enough. Now you just have to practice the small details of your martial arts. For example. HM. Young Master Paeng. Do you also remember our sparring matches? Oh. Of course. Deja vu. Young Master San is good at wielding his spears. Young Master Jin's twin blades were also outstanding. Thank you, young master. How about me? Come to think of it, I haven't seen Yen Taejian since earlier. He's probably ashamed. It's no wonder that he can't even show himself here. That's right. I can't believe that a member of the Five Dragons political faction almost killed someone after losing a sparring match. How embarrassing. Don't see Paeng Daehyuk either. He's probably off somewhere, planning something bad. Damn it. How did this happen? You said Paeng Muzong was just in the middle of becoming a master. I'm ashamed, young master. How on earth could this happen? Paeng Muzong won against young Nim Taejian. And with only martial arts. Less than a year. I need to find another way. If I make a mistake, he might become the patriarch. Are you ready, Muzong? Let's go, Sukbanim. The main character has finally arrived. Namgung Jin, head of the Namgung family, and head of the Paeng'S Association. Welcome, young Master Paeng, substitute patriarch of the Paeng family. Please have a seat. A formal meeting of the Paeng'S Association. The people who have gathered here are the family heads of all the best martial arts families in the world. Pull yourself together. I have to prove to everyone that the demon sect is back. Nice to meet you, young Master Paeng. I'm Warian's father. I've heard a lot about you from Warian. By the way. I see. I can't look at him. Even when we met during the war in my previous life, this never happened. So uncomfortable. Then, let us resume. As you all know, this is about the Tang and Paeng families. The black merchant's secret auction was attacked by the demon sect. If that is true, then the world should already be covered in blood. Excuse me, why would we trust the words of a child who just reached the age of 20? If he mistook an evil sect for the demon sect, the Paeng'S Association will become a disgrace in Murim. Are you here to take revenge for your son, Yen Sane? How immature. Isn't young Master Paeng also a talented master? How can you take him lightly without hearing what he has to say? It's because the mind technique follows Sunshin. Sunshin. Principles of heaven. On the other hand, the demon sect follows Yokshin. Political factions are in harmony, and it comes to the mind of the evil factions to ruin the harmony between our political factions. They use the power of demons against people to cause chaos. The chi I felt on the sword was definitely from a demon. Our youngest. He has good insight and eloquence, and at such a young age. Now that I've listened to young Master Paeng personally, it is becoming more credible. I actually got a piece of information from the Murim League today. It looks like they found traces of movement from the demon sect. Our family also received the same information. The Mushin might be in the Shandong area or in the Jiangsu province. Looking at their movements, it truly seems to be the demon sect. However, we also don't know Mushin's location. We must get to Mushin before them. We need to start the investigation immediately. If the demon sect enters Mushin, I brought something that might help. And no way, is that a Mushin map? That's right. I got it from the black merchant's secret auction. I think this map shows the entrance to Mushin. No way. Nice to meet you, young Master Paeng. I'm Warian's father. I've heard a lot about you from Warian. By the way. I see. I can't look at him. Even when we met during the war in my previous life, this never happened. So uncomfortable. Then, let us resume. As you all know, this is about the Tang and Paeng families. The black merchant's secret auction was attacked by the demon sect. If that is true, then the world should already be covered in blood. Excuse me, why would we trust the words of a child who just reached the age of 20? If he mistook an evil sect for the demon sect, the Paeng'S Association will become a disgrace in Murim. Are you here to take revenge for your son, Yen Sane? How immature. Isn't young Master Paeng also a talented master? How can you take him lightly without hearing what he has to say? It's because the mind technique follows Sunshin. Sunshin. Principles of heaven. On the other hand, the demon sect follows Yokshin. Political factions are in harmony, and it comes to the mind of the evil factions to ruin the harmony between our political factions. They use the power of demons against people to cause chaos. The chi I felt on the sword was definitely from a demon. Our youngest. He has good insight and eloquence, and at such a young age. Now that I've listened to young Master Paeng personally, it is becoming more credible. I actually got a piece of information from the Murim League today. It looks like they found traces of movement from the demon sect. Our family also received the same information. The Mushin might be in the Shandong area or in the Jiangsu province. Looking at their movements, it truly seems to be the demon sect. However, we also don't know Mushin's location. We must get to Mushin before them. We need to start the investigation immediately. If the demon sect enters Mushin, I brought something that might help. And no way, is that a Mushin map? That's right. I got it from the black merchant's secret auction. I think this map shows the entrance to Mushin. No way. Lately, the righteous sects and evil sects are gathering in Mount Tai. Now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. I don't know for sure, but it looks like they found the Mushin Chong nearby. Mushin Chong. What's that? Sigh, you don't even know what that is. It's a place where the treasures and secrets of Mushin are hidden, which is why all the people of Murim are interested. You know a lot of things, like how to eat a lot. There's going to be a big fight in Mount Tai. All places associated with the Mushin Chong undergo bloodshed. Young master of the Jigel family, Jigel Moon-san. Young master, how about Dokwa and Jiamho? I haven't heard from them since the investigation this morning. They'll be back soon. The number of people in Murim is larger than I thought. Some of them might sneak into the Mushin Chong. Not only the martial art families and 9 factions members, but the warriors of Sadokian are arriving one by one. A fight may break out at any time. Welcome, customer. I guess someone intentionally spread the rumor to cause confusion. It's definitely the demon sect. Hello. The atmosphere here is terrible. I came to Mount Tai from the Mucheon Palace. I'm looking for someone to talk to. If it's alright with you, may I join you? The Mucheon Palace. They're finally here. A large faction that doesn't belong to any temple and only worships the principles of martial arts. And the one who rules over Mucheon is none other than the god of martial arts. In other words, they're the descendants of the god of martial arts. Have a seat. Thank you, young man. Thank you so much for letting us join you. He is the elder of the Mucheon Palace. I am Han Bikyu, the young master of the Mucheon Palace. This person is. If Sadokian has Cheol Murian and Gangbuk has Changchen Jiamho, Gangnam has the light blade, Han Bikyu. It's an honor to meet you. I'm Jigel Moon-san from the Jigel family. I'm Peng Muzong from the Habuk Peng family. So you're from the Baekga Association. The both of you already know me. I'm Shai. TCH, Baekga Association, Murim Alliance. The self-proclaimed protector of the people, the righteous sect. Who would have thought that you would be running around as soon as the Mushin Chom was revealed? It seems like the righteous sect is nothing but fiction. You're going too far. The Baekga Association only sent people here to prevent bloodshed from taking place. But still, your pursuit of the treasures in Mushin Chong remains unchanged. The elder thinks. Am I right? Of course. The things left by the god of martial arts should go to his descendants, which is us. Then, Mucheon Palace should take responsibility for the confusion caused because of the Mushin Chong. Don't you think so? Don't tell me you're just going to take the treasure and pretend like nothing happened. How dare you tell the Mucheon Palace to take responsibility? Pfft, pwahahaha. What you said is right, young Master Peng. As the descendants of the god of martial arts, we can't just claim possession of the Mushin Chong. Young Master. I believe that there's a reason why the god of martial arts made the Mushin Chong without telling anyone. For example, the strongest should be the one to take over the treasure. I'll remember this. The teachings of Mushin are extreme and can't be compared to any martial arts. The one who's closest to the god of martial arts will obtain the treasure. It was fun to talk to you. Let's meet in front of the Mushin Chong, young Master Peng. He knew who I was. Phew. I almost threw up what I just ate. I had no idea you were that good at talking. I just got lucky with the words that came out of my mouth. The 9 factions, Baekga Association, Sadokian, and Mucheon Palace have all gathered. A situation where it wouldn't be strange if a war takes place. If the demon sect appears here, there will be a massacre in the Mushin Chong. I have no more time to lose. Brother Peng. You're here, Miss Tang. A few warriors were talking about how they found the entrance of the Mushin Chong. They're just a group of warriors and ladies who don't belong to either the righteous sects or the evil sects. Thankfully, there's someone who blocked their entry. Cook. You crazy monk. What? How dare people like you call me a crazy monk? Do you want to see heaven with this crazy monk's fist? Ha! The successor of Buljan Mugak. Bring it on. Hayaya. Mahaprajna fist. Easy death kick. Mahaprajna kick. He's beating up on everyone. Great monk of the Shaolin Temple, Great Master Hien Mun. Amitba, that bastard is leading the Shaolin Temple to failure. Someone please shut up that brat. If that method worked at the beginning, then he wouldn't be like this. Great Master Hien Mun, why are you blocking the entrance of the Mushinchong? You have no right to stop us even if you are from one of the 9 factions. You crazy monk, move. Come back to your senses, young men. At this rate, the Mushinchong won't be the grave of just the god of martial arts, but it's going to be our grave as well. No one came here without knowing that. Shut up and move. We're in trouble. The people of Murim have lost their minds over the god of martial arts treasure and monument. If this goes on, there's going to be bloodshed. What should I do? I didn't know I'd see you here. Did we come too late? It's been a while, Mugak. No, you came just in time. It's been a while, young Master Paeng. Hiya. They are gathering like dogs. Let's finish this. Buddha. I'm gonna slap around a few more. What are you doing here instead of training? Mugak. My master wanted me to experience this myself. Jeez. This is great. But still, I was sad when you weren't here. Quark. Hey, are you Mugak? Ha, it's nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you from young Master Paeng. Who are you? I don't remember. He's the heavenly blue sky swordsman, Nam Gong Hyuk. He's the Hyungnim who's going to take care of us. Oh, really? Then I will call you Hyungnim. You're just as funny as I heard. Go ahead, brother Mugak. Stop playing around and fight, please. Great Master Hien Mun. Greetings to Great Master Hien Mun. Young Master Jeagle. You came just in time. But who are those people? They're the heavenly blue sky swordsman, young Master Paeng, and the Poison Blossom. They are top talented warriors. The heavenly blue sky swordsman. Let them inside. Hurry. We will guard this place in the meantime. I understand, Great Master Hien Mun. Master. Head inside the Mushinchong right now. It's urgent. You have to hurry. Young Master Jeagle. Brother Paeng. Brother Mugak. Wherein? Follow me. Where are we going? We're going inside the Mushinchong. Cook. We're late. Many warriors have already gone inside the Mushinchong. Over there. Hyungnim, let's destroy the entrance. Alright. The entrance. Such smart people. I can relax now that they're inside. Please stop the disorder in Murim. Look up. There are Yamyangju. Yamyangju. Glass that lights up at night. One of those is already expensive. As expected of the tomb of the god of martial arts. I wonder how many there are. Are you hurt anywhere, brother Mugak? Don't worry, Nam Gong Hyungnim. No one can pierce through my iron body. Finally. We've gathered. My precious friends, can we take some of them? Stop it, you too. Yes. Get them. Brother. Did something good happen? It's nothing, let's go. That's. There are fine needles. It's nothing amazing, but there's poison applied to the needles. The needles from these are new. It looks like the poison is new too. It's like someone came in first and did this. Don't tell me the demon sect arrived early. I think that's the entrance. Let's go. We'll know once we get there. Oh no, I thought I already handled everything, but we have new guests. The masters of the evil sect, Chushim Hyolno and Vagabond Yong Dudo. As well as warriors from the righteous sects, Baek Sangeometry and Hyang Hongkwan. Impossible. I can't believe the righteous sects joined hands with the evil sections. What the hell happened inside this place? Oh no, I thought I already handled everything, but we have new guests. Looking at your attire, you people are from the 5 great families and the Shaolin Temple. You're people from the righteous sections. Vagabond Yong Dudo, evil sect warrior, Chushim Hyolno. It's been a while since I've seen the heavenly blue sky swordsman. I'm glad to see you here like this. Hyang Hongkwan, Baek Sangeometry. Aren't you 2 seniors, Baek Sangeometry and Hyang Hongkwan? I can't believe people of the righteous sects are with the evil sects. Don't tell me you're involved in this meaningless massacre. It looks like you're being naive, swordsman. Everything is for the sake of the martial god's treasure. What's the point of negotiating? We were born with strong backgrounds, how can you understand what we feel? I don't get it. I'm sure there are already people who have gone in, so why are you all here? Why should we go against the Sedokian and Mucheon Palace? Obviously, we'll aim for the one who's going to come out with the treasure. If you look at the shape of the place, there is only an entrance, and that entrance is the only exit. Whoever goes in has to come out through here. The heavenly blue sky swordsman. This is not going to be easy. We will suffer great damage once the fight starts. Don't be like this. How about you join hands with us, too? I will try to pacify him, then attack from behind. Don't mind the eyes of the public, because I will kill them all and won't let them open their mouths. Hyung Nim, we don't have time to waste in this place. I agree. Let's wrap this up quickly. There'd be no problem to break the Salji today. It seems like they're all evil. Salji. One of the 10 Buddhist prohibitions. TCH, this is why you shouldn't talk to young people. Get rid of them. Jaya. In order to fight the Sedokian or the Mucheon Palace, we will need to keep the losses on our side to a minimum. And that brat beside Namgong Hyuk. I don't know how good he is. The fight is over once we deal with those 2. Yong Dudo. Baek Sangeum, Hyang Hongkwan. Help me deal with the heavenly blue sky swordsman. I know. Go first, brother Paeng. See you later, Hyung Nim. Show me your skills, heavenly blue sky swordsman. Hey, kid. I don't know who you are, but it's nice to see you holding a sword. Why don't we have a fight as gentlemen? Okay, let's do that. AA. How did this happen? Even with 3 masters at their peak dealing with him, he doesn't seem to be having a hard time. Hyang Hongkwan. Baek Sangeum. I will no longer consider either of you as my seniors because you have no shame. My wrist is going to break. You bastard. K-Kurg. Blue mist. The Namgung family's blue mist only appears when the Blue Palace martial arts have been mastered. I can't believe that you have already learned the Blue Palace martial arts at your age. I don't want to hear anything about my age. I have been sensitive about it recently. Ebo, you bastard, Namgung-hyuk. Our Blue Palace martial arts were created in the sky of Namgung. With this skill, will you be able to reach the sky, Blue Heavenly Swordsman? Don't tell me you. Who would have thought you're already at the peak? Phew. Are the others doing well? Sigh. I was worried for nothing. You arrogant punk. I lost, but you spilled blood on purpose, too. We're not so different after all. You're right. We're the same. We clashed because we're walking different paths. It's just the one who runs out of strength first, loses. That's Murim. But you're no martial artist. You bastard. Are you really this talented a warrior? Who would have thought that you'd be this strong? Pursuing the right path without being swayed is what the righteous sects seek. Let's go into the deepest area of this tomb. How dare someone like you, who should not even make eye contact with me, do this? Third young master of Sadokian, hey Mugak, do you know who I am? I could tell who you were right away. Aren't you Hey Mugak who was pushed away from the succession? You incapable insects. You're desperate to acquire the treasure of the martial god and get the attention of the head of Sadokian, aren't you? Calm down, young master. You don't have a problem with these useless vagabonds, right? Ja, you damned Mucheon Palace bastards. How dare you decline my request to be allies? So this is how you're going to hit me back. BQ, you fox-like bastard. Young master, how long are we going to stay here like this? For a bit, Elder GA. Strong people are coming to this place. And it might beat the two of them, it's faint, but I can feel it. Right now, I shouldn't fight recklessly. It'd be bad if they arrive before we finish clearing this place out. Huh. Is that? Battle formation. What's this? Qua, arg. Aok. The formation. Don't tell me it's the demon sect. Is it really the demon sect? I can't believe that their presence is completely hidden. Mucheon Palace. Phew. Well, shall we? Young master. Damn it, I can't see anything. Now. I will kill all in pitch darkness, you damned warriors. Help. You bastards. Where are you going? Oh, Elder Ga. I'll leave it to you. And I'll go for a night walk. Ugh. Karg. How many are left? I see. Now that I've taken 4 steps forward. It looks so much better. You bastard. Since when did he? It's quite embarrassing, but I'm called the Light Blade even if I look like this. Because my technique is so fast, you can only see something shining. Let's see, will you be able to put out my light? Demon sect. Where are you? You cowardly bastard. Are you not going to show yourself? Reveal yourself. It sounds funny, hearing a warrior from a righteous sect say something about cowardice. Hey Mugak, third young master of Sadokian, now I know why the 5 great families don't support you. You're weak. I can't die here. They have to accept me. I wasted my time on such a boring opponent, but you'll let me have fun, right? The Light Blade, Han Bikyu, Amitba, what kind of supernatural thing is this? It doesn't seem to be a smoke screen or poison. The dark mist seems to be alive. The dark heavenly secret evil spirit formation. It's a demon sect technique. I read about it in an old book. The black mist not only hides the demonic chi, it also blocks your vision and hearing. It really is the best place to use demonic martial arts. Brother Paeng. Do you perhaps know how to do a break technique? We have to get rid of the dark mist filling the rock cave first. And the most important axis of the formation will be hidden in the deepest area. In that sense, Mugak, looks like you have to work harder. No one else is more suitable than you to do this. This is uncomfortable because I can't see what's in front of me and I don't know what's going on. This. Ugh. No. What Brother Paeng said is right. Well, I've handled the urgent matters. Shall we go this way next? Sure. Ha. The dark mist disappeared. Great. Mugak. In the middle. Leave it to me, Brother Paeng. Ha. What is that punk doing? Well, attack. When did this bastard? Damn it, everyone is down. The martial arts of Shaolin have the power of Pama. It's the most suitable form of martial arts to destroy the tricks of the demon sect. Mugak. Over there. ND secret technique of Shaolin. Great diamond palm. What? The heavenly blue sky swordsman and Master Paeng. The darkness is gone. Let's rush the enemy. Listen to me, evil people. Spread the deeds of evil. Don't leave a single person alive. At your command, Master. Oh no. Han Bikyu, it looks like we'll have to continue our match next time, but that's only if there is a next time. He got me. Damn it. My plan to slaughter everyone has gone up in smoke. I need to hurry up and get the treasure, then get out of here. I was wondering where the rat was hiding. Seeing how there are assassins like you here, you must be part of the evil assassin squad, right? Shall we talk for a while? Damn it. Elder. Are you alright? He will be unconscious for a while, but I don't think he's badly hurt. It's been a while, Han Bikyu. Don't worry, we've taken care of all the people nearby. How? How did you deal with that many people? That's because they use explosive energy, so I could stop them by first destroying their energy centers. I learned it from someone who's an expert regarding the demon sect. An expert. That there was a talented young man like him in Murim. In the demon sect, there are 9 young practitioners called the 9 devils. Kangjijan, survival of the fittest. Kangjijan, law of the jungle. Means only the strong survive. A warrior in the demon sect is born under that principle. Since the age of 5. The 9 devils have killed countless competitors. But, who the hell is this bastard? How does he have a stronger conviction to overcome the madness than us? TCH. If we fight each other, it'd be the same as a fight between Han Bikyu and Jiamho. Qua, arg. You, who the hell are you? Joe, me. I don't know what rumors spread in the demon sect, but do you know the person who stopped your mess at the black merchant's auction? I see. You're young Master Paeng. Peng Muzong. If you overcame the dark mist, then I admit it's my defeat. However, I'm not dying by myself. Your existence will only bring problems to the demon sect. Are you trying to use your explosive energy? Ha! Why is my explosive energy? It's useless. I know how to deal with you bastards and your energy centers. And it's about to explode. Good work. Now, get lost. Master Peng. They weren't that big of a deal. Are you alright, Brother Peng? Yes, I'm alright. Did anyone get hurt? We're fine. No way. I can't believe he actually managed to kill those evil people. I want to see just how strong Master Peng is. So he was an assassin. Good work, Brother Peng. The fight is finally over. Elder. The fight isn't over yet, because we have to decide who the owner of the Mushinchome will be. It'd be better for you to step down now. Didn't you already achieve your goal of saving the lives of as many people in Murim as possible? Excuse me, have you gone senile? Calm down. Are you going to take everything for yourselves and flee? Ha, what are you talking about, Elder Ga? There's a chance that the Wu Xing God weapon is here. We can't let outsiders take it. Young master, I know, so calm down. I will take responsibility and settle this. Master Peng. In the end, it's become like this. Do you still remember our previous conversation? What? That the strongest one will take the treasure. That statement is still valid. Let's fight and see who's the stronger between the two of us. I don't take a rest, Brother Peng. Think we can end this by talking. Jiamho. Come to think of it, I said this back at the inn. The Beck family merely wants to stop the bloodshed and confusion. And as the elder said, we've already achieved our goal. I will give up on Mushinchome, brother. What are you? Brother Peng. We have a monk in our group. We will stay here to send off the dead. Ah. Oh. How embarrassing. As the young master of Muchian Palace, I thank you. The Muchian Palace will never forget your kindness today. This is no different from losing a fight. Yes, alright. Let's go, Elder Ga. See you next time. Master Peng. You've become quite capable. What the hell were you doing? You just gave it to them easily. That's right, brother. We came all the way here. Calm down, don't be like this. We'll have a conflict with the Muchian Palace if we take the treasure. And Brother Peng was worried about that. As expected, he noticed quickly. Because of the war and conflicts in my previous life, both the Muchian Palace and Martial Arts Alliance lost the great battle. It'd be bothersome if that were to happen in this life too. If we follow the map, that place would be the last step. A treasure might be hidden there, but I may have accidentally burned the back of the map. Can you see the secret tunnel? What? Really? Let's go. The legendary weapon Mushin used was called the Wu Xing God weapon. Aside from the mysterious sandstorm weapon, already in the Muchian Palace, the other weapons were hidden in the forest. It's been a while since they were hidden, but like what Elder Ga said, there are 4 main treasures of Mushin. If what I remember is right, something more valuable than those things resides in this place. Ah, that's Book of the Sword, the Book of the Sword, the Book of the Dagger, the Fist Book, and the High Book. They are all martial art instruction manuals that contain the full essence of martial arts. In my previous life, the demon sect got all the Mushinchome weapons and books. I'm sure he's seen these books. The demon sect leader. For now, we'll keep it a secret that we found the books. Warian is a quick learner. She's a smart kid, isn't she? And we promise to learn each other's skills, from now on. In the end, the demon sect and all the evil warriors lost. The demon sect's plan for Mushinchong was a complete failure. A few weeks later, in the drill hall of the Habuk Paeng family's main house, spread your legs more. From the beginning. 1. 2. Lift your elbows more and put your weight on your lower body. Yes, I understand. Who would dare to sigh during training? Young master. It's been a while, Keelho. I have returned. That's right, youngest master. I heard that you were active at Mushinchong. You saved a lot of people and defeated the members of the demon sect. How admirable. Has there been anyone from the Paeng family who completed their journey as fast as you did? The reason why I had to hurry and return to the main house is because of the news I heard. So you've heard about it already. As you already know, brother fell into chi deviation because of his martial arts training. To revive the family, he pushed himself too far. Although we're concentrating on his recovery here at home, his condition is so severe that he isn't allowed any visitors. But don't worry too much. Muzong, I'm sure brother is going to recover and wake up soon. Being upset. That's the only thing I can do in this situation. Habuk Paeng family's Jangseogak library. It's the young master. He's returned from his trip. You've heard of his deeds, haven't you? And protected the Mushinchong. He saved the black merchants' auction from the demon sect. He even destroyed the Jiakrian sect. Thanks to that, he's now receiving support from the GMGik merchant group. Maybe the fourth young master will become the family head. I'm not good enough to handle all of this despite acquiring the treasure of the martial god. Polishing skills and doing research must be done in the future. No one has implemented it yet, but the best blade technique is the Paeng family's. The family head's health deteriorated because of this technique. I will complete it on my own. 4th Pavilion Drill Hall. I finally get to see him. I wonder what he's going to say. Well then, let's eat. Why are you just looking and not eating? Don't you want to eat? Thank you for the food. I thought he was going to say something impressive. He's even weirder than what I've heard. I saw this group with Paeng Muzong back in my previous life. Ha! That guy. Young master. I'm Paeng Xianhu. If you don't mind, may I pour you a drink? No. I'm sorry for not noticing. I'm going to pour everyone a drink. You should drink too. Hey, Deoxum. How could you fill your glass with no manners? Do you want to be the head of the family? Young master. What can you change if you become the family head? I'm sure the Paeng family will be as weak and disgusting as it is now. I'm sorry, young master. He's usually not like this. Why are you so drunk? Let go. I'm not drunk. Master. Will the family in my past life know how much we love them? I held the hand of Deoxum, who died instead of me, but I couldn't say anything. That's right, the Paeng family is now weak and disgusting. But I will create a new Paeng family. The blood and sweat that you will shed will be recognized by the family, other factions, and the rest of the world. I will make this one of the best families. A family that's worth risking your life for. Take it. You must keep your word. Cool, young master. I will follow you for the rest of my life. Then, oh my, he's weak with alcohol. Wake up. Hey, Deoxum. That guy, Deoxum, is still burning up even though we've already given him medicine, young master. He's weaker than I thought. But what do you think? You said that you don't care about other people's status and origin. So I've gathered strong and talented people. That's great. I'll have to see the talent of the Paeng family. so I'll come to watch the training from time to time. Thank you. Did you get hurt anywhere? She's really treating me like a younger brother. How are you, Gawal? Actually, the eldest young master is currently investigating me. What? He's investigating. I think he noticed that I am an assassin. I still can't believe that Gawal is an assassin. I think he's connected to the best assassination clan in Hebei, the Blood Sect. What can those assassins do to us? I don't think they're aiming to get rid of us. Huh. What do you? The fourth young master. Shine Tiger Yard. Muzong has returned from his travels. Paeng'S, the talented man who surpassed dragons and phoenixes. The man who defeated the demon sex men and protected the Cave of Wonders. Is a strong candidate to become the head of the family. I can't believe I'm saying this about my incompetent and insignificant youngest brother. The representatives of the Paeng family also contacted him. Aren't they people who like the Jinzhou Yen family? You have the opportunity to win over the Yen family warriors before Paeng Muzong becomes the head of the family. I know, that's obvious. Everything I worked hard for will go to waste. Look, Yen Jaiwan. What do you want me to do, huh? That means it'll be over for me and you. Calm down, I know that as well. This is from the past assassination attempt of Paeng Muzong. If you look at this, you'd think it was Paeng Sohyuk who tried to kill Paeng Muzong. Why are you showing this to me now? We're going to spread this information to the Paeng family, and Paeng Sohyuk can be assassinated. I can do a perfect job and make it look like Paeng Muzong ordered it. Oh, hail from the best assassination group in Habuk, the Blood Sect. Are you from the Blood Sect? Kakik. Hey, oh hail. Who do you think was supposed to be buried there? It should have been Paeng Muzong, not Paeng'S. So why should I trust you guys, this time? I understand why you don't trust us, great young master. What happened that time only brought shame to our name. However, I'll use this as an opportunity to clear our name. The next time you're here, you will be having the funeral for your two brothers. HAA. Ha. Kurg. Your movement was too big when you swung. I'll give it another try. Mutter. You told me not to widen my elbows and stretch my arms forward. He, this perverted bastard. Did he always smile like this a lot? It's been a month since I've returned. We're coming, young master. Ha. HAA. During the day, I will teach those warriors who are going to be part of my force. And at night, I will do nothing but hone my martial arts. In order to follow the blade of Mushin. Phew. Young master. You're late. The Blood Sect has made their move. I see. Then let's make ours. Habuk Changjuin. The calculations are wrong. Ha. Who's fooling around again? Ha. Seriously. I decided to put down my blade and take up the pen and abacus, but how dare you attack a young master of the Paeng family? Paeng Muzong. You scared me, you punk. You stopped drinking and are now managing the merchant group. What are you planning out of the blue? TCH, it's because I already played around too much. I was wondering if there'd be a difference if I did business, but my performance keeps getting buried because of you. What are you going to do? I can't even hit you because of the martial arts you learned. Why did you even come here in the first place? Ta. You. Pft. What? I came here to save you. Arg. Who are you? You bastards. If we told you that your younger brother sent us here, would you believe us? There's no need to explain in detail. What? Ho, die hopelessly confused. Paeng Sohyuk. This is how you use martial arts. Paeng Muzong. What is he doing here? Anyway, did you have another younger brother aside from me? I can't believe that you attacked two of the heir candidates. I admire your courage, but there's one thing I want to say. Listen carefully. Even if you got my brother, I'd still attack you. Do you understand? Erg, how pathetic. This is the reason why even though you guys are the best in Habuk, you can't make it into the three greatest assassin sects of the mainland. Erg, was the blood sect commissioned by Paeng Daehyuk? What? Paeng Daehyuk. Ah, that bastard. You don't seem that surprised. Of course I'm not. He's the type of person who would stab you in the back with a smile. Paeng Muzong. Why are you here? Shut up. Just answer my question. Ray, cough damn it. I should have killed you back then. As expected. The ones who tried to assassinate me that time were you. In the end, you will die at our hands. Now the entire blood sect will, cough be after you. Cough. He killed himself. He hid poison in his mouth. There will be no other ambushes. Come back to the family home. Explain this to me in detail. Wait, why are you here, and why is Paeng Daehyuk trying to assassinate me? I still don't have enough evidence, but I think Paeng Daehyuk was planning to kill you. And then manipulate it to look like I'm the one who ordered it. That wicked bastard. So he's planning to get rid of you and me at the same time. I know. That's why I saved you. No matter how badly I bullied you, I never had thoughts of killing you. The blood sect or whatever it is, I will exterminate them with my own hands. Let's go, little brother. Don't act up, just stay put. I'll take care of it myself. You rascal, how could you say that to your older brother? What are you going to achieve by going there alone? Who said I would go there alone? Assassins must deal with assassins. Gawal. You're here. What about the third young master? He's safe. Is that place the blood sect's mansion? It's such a grand mansion, unlike most mansions of assassin sects. After I examined it, it seems they put a lot of traps outside the mansion. Ordinary martial artists will die as soon as they approach it, but, of course, the Heavenly Assassin Sect, a first-class assassin sect, will take care of everything well. Greetings to the Master. Greetings to the Master. Greetings to the Master. I'm still not used to this. Well, I think we're ready. Shall we go now? The night is shorter than we thought. It's an ambush. What's going on in the middle of the night? What about the traps? The traps aren't working. Damn it. Sam Heil, the blood sect. Erg, oh. Arg. Erg, damn it. Blood sect disciples. Fight them as you've been trained. Are you their boss? A wench. I've got a report about this. There was a female assassin who was constantly around Paeng Muzong. A ghost-like skill. I can't sense her presence even though she's right in front of me. She's a highly trained assassin. Erg, huff. Who the hell are you guys? Us. Erg. We are the Heavenly Assassin Sect. We are the Grim Reapers who will lead the Blood Sect to death. You shouldn't have tried to touch our master. The smoke is clearing away. Could it be that those bastards are from the Heavenly Assassin Sect? No. Sam Heil has been defeated. Everyone, retreat to the second floor. I was expecting this to happen. But I didn't expect the difference to be this big because you're both from assassin sects. We, the Heavenly Assassin Sect, are one of the 3 greatest assassin sects in Murim. We can't be compared to lowly bastards like them. Now, we will escort you to the top floor of this mansion, Master. On this day. What did you say? The Heavenly Assassin Sect. Why are they Master of the Blood Sect Assassins? Il Heil. When Sam Heil was killed in action, the assassins saw it too. Vice Master IH Heil. We are utilizing all of the sect's power, but it's only a matter of time until they reach this place. Master. Are you alright? What the hell is Paeng'S connection to the Heavenly Assassin Sect? I can't believe this happened again. Is this a fate we can't avoid? Again. What are you talking about? 30 years ago. When I was still called Shib Heil, I was trying to expand my influence, and we were at odds with the Heavenly Assassin Sect in Hebei. And Il Heil until O Heil died. It all happened in a day. If we hadn't admitted defeat and retreated, our entire sect would have been exterminated. That's impossible. Let's get out of here first. The path was blocked, but we can just pierce through it. Once we kill one of them, they will chase us to hell. That's the way of the King of Killing. There's only one way for us to survive. The assassins fight more violently than I thought. Should I tell them to kill silently? No, that's not what I meant. It seems like it's almost finished, so I'll go up first. Ah, it's dangerous to go up by yourself. Dangerous. Are you serious, Gawal? I understand. I will respect your wishes, young master. So they set up traps. How do they usually go through this? It's here. He's here. Are you the master of the blood sect? I don't have to introduce myself, right? Yes, I know who you are. Did you come by yourself? Yes, they're not yet done cleaning up downstairs. That's great. The 4th young master of the Habuk Paeng family, Paeng'S. I have a suggestion for you. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind behind the assassination attempt of the 3rd young master and provide evidence. In return, end the fight now. You know that not identifying a client is an unwritten rule of assassin sections. So if you leave this place, I don't need that. What the hell do you want? To exterminate the sect. You bastard. Why are you going this far? You've touched members of the Paeng family twice without fear. That's the reason why. What we fear is the Heavenly Assassin Sect. I don't know how you're connected to the Heavenly Assassin Sect. Kurg. Qua, Arg. Why are you so proud? Did you think you were hiding well? I knew you guys were here as soon as I got here. TCH, you second-rate assassins. With this skill level, why are you called the best in Hebei? Don't come near. You guys deserve to be exterminated. Don't you think so? Qua Arg. Young master. You're here. We've kept you waiting. Just now, we got rid of all the members of the blood sect. Ah, good work. We found the commission book, information, and a huge amount of money in the warehouse. The books are in a secret language, so it's gonna take some time to decipher them. I see. Gawal, I'll leave the cleanup to you. There's one more thing. We found some kids who are being trained to be assassins underground. I believe they were all kidnapped. The blood sect is so pathetic. I will go see the kids myself. Paeng'S from the past, and Paeng from my previous life. I have avenged you. Now. You're up next, Paeng'S. Whisper. These are kids who have been kidnapped. It looks like they haven't been in a real fight yet. SP spare us. We'll do whatever you order. Anxious kids with no expectations. Just like me when I was a kid. Do you have anything you want to do? Tell me what you want. A warm meal. I want to sleep all day. I want to see my mom. I want to play with my friends. Alright then, let's go. I'll take you to the place you'll temporarily stay at. What? The blood sect has been exterminated. It hasn't been that long since you left. Be quiet. Don't make a fuss at dawn. I told you to go back, so why are you still here? I can't believe I had an argument with a monster like you. Even if the assassination was requested by Paeng'S, how did this happen? We still need clear evidence. I got the record of clients. If I can decipher the secret language, then that piece of evidence will be enough. Good job. By the way, you should clean up now. What are you talking about out of the blue? Are you pretending not to know? You're far from being the family head after trying to prove that you're capable enough. Besides, I don't intend on dragging you into the contest that would decide the family head. If you get rid of the great young master, the rest would be easy to handle. Are you saying you want me to work under you? Well, think about it carefully. Third brother. This is the first time I've heard from him since the competition started. He's my damned younger brother. But I have no choice. I should bet on the winning side. A few days later in Jinzhou Yen family, the assassination of Paeng'S failed. And the blood sect has been exterminated in a day. King of Fists Yen Gahu, and the record of commissions disappeared. Do you have any idea where it is? Huff, I can't breathe. I will lose my life if this goes on. It seems like they were highly trained assassins. They cleaned up so neatly that we weren't able to find any evidence. In addition, we've confirmed that the orphans that were being raised in the blood sect have disappeared. The orphans. Yes, unfortunately, we don't know if they're still alive or not, but it was reported that the kids were sent to the children's courtyard in the Paeng family. Is this the work of Paeng'S? Children's courtyard. It seems like Daehyuk is no match for Paeng'S. I should have killed him back then. If Daehyuk's crimes get revealed this time, all the family's hard work will be wasted. It can't be helped. Call in the Tmalong sect. Now that the situation has come to this, you mean? All I can do is quickly carry out the plan. Our Jinzhou Yen family is definitely going to be the best family in Hebei. Do it. Ha. It's been half a month since the blood sect has been taken care of. The routine continues as usual. Ha. However, the deciphering of the secret language is almost complete. We'll definitely acquire ironclad evidence within a few days from now. Any movements from Paeng'S? He's not making any obvious movements so far. Young master, you received a message to go to the pavilion now. You have to go quickly. Sorry for being late. It's fine, take a seat. Yes. It looks like we can't start without Paeng'S now. As you may all know, there are three big families in Hebei. The Paeng family, the Yen family, and the Tmalong sect that the Sadokian called the Wolves. They have begun to make strange movements since a few days ago at Hungrung. And they have been slowly combing through the territory of the Paeng family. Hungrung acts as the border between the Paeng family and the Malong sect. They all left the field in a hurry, so I asked that someone be dispatched, since I don't know how urgent this situation is. This provocation from the Malong sect is due to the passiveness of our family. We need to take the opportunity to handle this. No. There's going to be a war if the two forces collide. If we bump into a force as powerful as the Malong sect, our family would be the one at a disadvantage. In my previous life, the Malang family was constantly looking for an opening, and they caused great damage to the Paeng family. So are we just going to sit and watch? We have 3 businesses that earn well in Hungrung. Are you going to hand it all over to the Malang sect? The more I listen, the more annoyed I get. Does it make sense that a martial arts family can't protect their own belongings? I agree with the 3rd young master. The family will suffer damage if we leave it as it is. That's right. We can't just stand by any longer. What do you think of your brother's skills? What will you do now, Paeng Daehyuk? I agree as well. Since the 4th young master has outstanding martial arts skills, you should send him along with a strike force. That way, the damage we'll suffer can be reduced and it'll be over more easily. Daehyuk is fine with it too. That punk. What the hell are you planning, Paeng Daehyuk? Great, the rain stopped. The movements of the great young master are unusual. Don't let your guard down until I return. I have informed 3rd brother as well. Yes, young master. If needed, move with him. If there's an urgent matter, send me a letter, Gawal. Yes, have a safe trip. Sadokian's Malang sect is aiming for the Paeng family's Hungrung. Although my 2nd brother is stopping them right now, this is still an urgent matter. I've decided to take a squadron with me. Some of my affiliates will go to Hungrung too. Also, are you all prepared to follow me? We accept your order. Please give us a name. Young master, since there are only a few men here, that's right, young master. From now on, you are part of the Paeng's Tiger Squadron. I appoint Kielho as the head of the squadron, and Deoxam as the leader. I accept your command. From now on, you're all going to follow me and fight battles for the Paeng family. Yes, young master. Let's go, Paeng Tiger Squadron. It's time for our first battle. Phew. What's up with Paeng Muzong? He's advancing to Hungrung with his squadron. Is that so? Are you alright? Ha. Am I alright? Are you really asking that? All of them will die. Do you think I can calm down? Since the elite squad of the Paeng family, the Black Tiger Squadron, won't be present, we don't have to worry. And, the head of Taesang is going to send the Phantom Squad. The Phantom Squad. That's right. If it's the Phantom Squad raised by the Yen family, then it's a whole different story. We can't back down now. This is really our last chance. This is our opportunity to get rid of Paeng Muzong. And I will take over the Paeng family. A few days later in Habuk Hungrung. Oh my. Hurry. Do you have more medicine? Oh my, 2nd young master, please be gentle. Habuk Paeng family's 2nd young master, Paeng Jungayuk. I'm sorry, but I have to treat it immediately so you can get better. There's news from the main house. I've received a letter saying that they are sending support and they'll arrive by tomorrow morning. But if the Malang sect makes an ambush before that, are they really going to save the family this time? In Chiching last year too, they pulled out to avoid the Malang sect. If I knew this would happen, I would have brought more warriors with me. If we let them take this away, we're basically giving them the Paeng family. Don't worry. We will make sure to drive the Malang sect out once the reinforcements arrive. Our family will never abandon us. He. How can you? Rest comfortably. Are you overflowing with motivation? The head of the Black Wave Squad. How dare you step foot into this place? I'll gift you some time to take your family members out of this place. Hey, young master, what did you say? Look at the difference in numbers. What about those who are injured? Besides, our master will come here personally. Are you confident you can win? Don't be too stubborn, just do as usual, just do as usual. Good. Then I will clearly show you what the Paeng family was originally like. Tch ha, I told you these bastards from the political factions don't know how to listen. Destroy them. Young master. Build up your courage and maintain your positions. Mountain King's rule. So that's the chain of ring sword. It's quite shocking. The Paeng family is known for their heavy blows. I can't believe he's this fast. This is the skill of one of the young masters of the family. However. Ugh, Kurg. Wyoling master. Everyone, move. I've had enough of the Paeng family's righteous minds. I will end you here. Kurg. Quark. Who is that? The flow of the atmosphere changed. This energy. It's Muzong's. Was all this you? Was it not enough for you to step foot into the Paeng family's territory? You bastards were rude to my older brother. How arrogant. I can't believe you put your head into the mouth of a tiger without fear. Paeng Tiger Squadron. Attack. Hua. Hop. Kurg. These bastards. We are the Paeng Tiger Squadron, an exclusive force of the Habuk Paeng family. The Paeng Tiger Squadron. From now on, we are the strongest of the Habuk Paeng family. He's the head of the Paeng Tiger Squadron. Is he the rumored tiger swordsman? Cook Kurg. Master. Save me. The boost in strength as a result of training is only fully exhibited in a real battle. It was worth it considering how hard everyone worked. Hey, tiger swordsman. Let's negotiate. Since our young master is coming here. Do you think killing me won't bring you any good? Want an all-out war with the Malong sect? I have no plans to talk with you. I will talk to your young master separately. Great, there's an opening. We've lost, so. Ha, Mountain King's St. Did you think I wouldn't know of your dirty tricks? Second brother, are you okay? Muzong. Thanks to you, I survived. Thank you. I heard that the young master of the Malong sect is coming. Will we be okay since we killed his Black Wave Squadron leader? Don't worry, Hyung Nim. On our way here. I got information that more troops from the Malong sect were coming, but our Paeng Tiger Squadron has been dispatched. Oh. Paeng Tiger Squadron, and. If you try to touch a tiger, you're going to lose a limb. Young master, we have exterminated the Black Wave Squadron. Please give us your next command. Good job, Paeng Tiger Squadron. I will be joining you as soon as possible. Yes, when did Muzong grow up so much? Previously, he wasn't strong enough to form a squadron able to suppress the Malong's Black Wave Squad, but now he's even leading them, which is impossible even for me. And he executed the Mountain King's stride. I thought he was just a silly little brother, but he has become a great man. What the hell is going on here, master? Young master of the Malong sect, Jeek Homan, squadron leader, Jeek Rang, I think it's the Paeng family's Tiger Squadron. We can handle this right away since we have the advantage when it comes to numbers. That's not it. Why aren't they attacking? It's as if they're waiting for something. Damn it, this is strange. I can't believe the Paeng family would respond so quickly. This is different from what Master said. He said this is the perfect time to seize the Paeng family's territory. How can I throw away such a golden opportunity to be recognized by Father? You tough bastards. Let's end this. Come at us, you bastards. Paeng Tiger Squadron. Attack. Wah. You bastard, Kurg. You're finally here, Paeng Tiger Squadron. Sorry for being late. Paeng Tiger Squadron, charge. Charge. Send their heads flying. What the hell? Young master, please wait here for a bit. I'll come back right away. Hey, squadron leader. Damn it. What the hell is going on? Young master of the Malong sect. Who are you? What? I definitely didn't sense anything. I'm Paeng Muzong, the fourth young master of the Habuk Paeng family. Tiger swordsman. First, I'll tell you what I want, Jeek Homan. Would you like to know you've been used and just die now? Or would you like to make a contribution and get a chance to live? I've been used. Make a contribution. How did you? Didn't you come all the way here after listening to the assistant sect leader? The assistant sect leader who persuaded you to do this has fallen for the wealth of the Yen family. Knowing this fact, does it seem like you've made a great contribution to your family? I will give this to you. This is the record of transactions between the Yen family and the assistant sect leader. Why are you giving this to me? Why? I have a condition. Don't enter the territory of the Paeng family from now on. Since you are the young master of the Malong sect, I know you know what I mean. Alright. I promise. We won. We protected Hungrung. Woa. No, Hyung Nim. Youngest, you've worked so hard. Everything is thanks to you. The Malong sect won't make any movements for the time being. It's all thanks to everyone's efforts. If the head of the Malong sect finds out about the conspiracy of the Yen family and the assistant sect leader, there will be a purge in the Malong sect. Ha! What is the matter, youngest? Hyung Nim, we need to head home. Paeng Daehyuk started a rebellion in front of the 1st space. What's going on in the middle of the night? I don't know. Don't tell me there's going to be a war with the Sadokian. Thank you for gathering here, despite the sudden notice. Great young master. Since it's just a matter of time, I will tell you everything. Right now, the Paeng family is in an unparalleled crisis. The sub-patriarch of the family, the third young master, and fourth young master, are trying to revolt. They're not people who would do that though. What's going on all of a sudden? The investigation team has already confirmed it. The evidence is clear and the situation is urgent. Please understand that we can't prove it to you right now because of time constraints. If you find it hard to believe my words, then look at this. The family head's plaque. The family head knows how serious the situation is and has entrusted the plaque to me. With this plaque, I will establish order and maintain the authority of the Paeng family. Ha! At your command. This is truly a fascinating sight. Ha! Isn't it too late to receive a visitor? I'm sorry for intruding this late at night, but please understand that I had to do this. The great young master, Paeng Daehyuk, has started a rebellion with other family members. What? His warriors are currently taking advantage of the night to take control of the family. They intend to charge you, the sub-patriarch, as well as the third and fourth young masters with a crime. They'll be here soon. You have to avoid them. Ha! Did Daehyuk really? No, it's not impossible. Both the second and fourth young masters are gone, and it's unknown how long the family head can hold on for. There's no time to do other things now. I can't let them take over the Paeng family like this. I need to protect the position of the family head. We need to hold out until then. The second and fourth young masters are rushing to return. I will go to the 3RD's base and inform them of the situation. I will leave the martial squad to you. Alright. I'll go see the family head. Daehyuk, you punk. Do you even know what you're doing? What's going on all of a sudden? Head of the Northern Tiger Squadron, are you saying you're gonna lock us up in this place? Didn't I already explain enough? I told you there's a rebellion going on right now. We do not know if the people here would join the rebellion as well. You have to stay here until the situation calms down. If you intend to act rashly, despite seeing the family head's plaque, then do whatever you want. But if you do that, the Northern Tiger Squadron will be considered part of the rebellion. Kurg, it's going smoothly. Now, we just need to take control of the only force left in the Paeng family. Great young master. The Martial Squadron's building is empty. Patriarch has disappeared too. It seems like that wench, Gawal, made her move first. How the hell did that happen? Didn't I tell you to monitor Gawal's movements? I guess we have to do the plan in advance. Come to think of it, I heard that she's barely alive. Let's go to the family head, great young master. Everyone, including the Martial Squadron leader, Paeng and the third young master, are going to gather there. So things can play out as we've planned. I didn't see anything similar to the Yuryang Squadron in the terms sheet, so I'm going to assume that this is their first appearance. They'll probably join us once the fight starts. There shouldn't be any problems from now on. We have to finish everything tonight. By sunrise, the Paeng family will be mine. Go. Go to the main house immediately, Hyung Nim. The battle will start soon, so get ready and focus. I still can't believe it. No matter how wicked Hyung Nim is, would he really start a rebellion? But why? Those people. They're no ordinary people. I can see the Yen family in their movements, but I've never met these people, in either of my lives. They're dangerous. Be careful, Hyung Nim. Who are you and what do you want? This path leads to the Paeng family. What bad timing. I can't believe I ran into Paeng family members who are on their way back. Who are you bastards? Are you perhaps from the Yen family? Let's get this over with quickly, and then move on to the Paeng family. These bastards are from the Yen family. Arg. Arg. Ugh. No way. The Paeng family warriors aren't trained to use horses in battle. We're at a disadvantage. Get off your horses and destroy them. Don't fight one of them by yourself. All of them are masters. Who? I'll leave this place to you, Hyung Nim. Kielho and Deoxam. Assist Hyung Nim. Yes, young master. Ha. I've heard about him, but how could a young man like him reach this level already? This bastard. He's not someone I can deal with easily. It can't be helped. Ghostly stream of destructive fists. As expected, he's not an ordinary old man. His name and face are unknown. I can't believe he dodged all of that. This guy is good. Did the Paeng family always have someone like you? What's that sword technique called? I should at least tell an old man like you what technique is going to kill him. This is the Iron Blood Fierce Tiger technique. Let's see which one of us really ends up dead. You evil bastard. If the family is at stake, Kurg, the pretending to be loyal is useless. How annoying. Who? I was wondering where you rats were hiding. You were all gathered here. What on earth are you doing? How could a great young master like you start a rebellion that shakes the foundation and pillars of our family? Paeng'S, you bastard. Do you think I don't know that the Yen family is behind you? If you become the family head by the aid of an outsider, do you think family members will follow you? Nu, it's not my intention to rule the family with integrity, uncle. Min, what are you talking about when I have the family head's plaque? Whoa. Looks like you're no longer hiding your true colors. How cool, Hyung. Look how much of an asshole you are. You have a lot of things to do. Don't worry because I will spare you, third brother. Oh my, is this how you're going to charge me with treason? You're out of your mind. This conversation is getting long. Let's get started. On your command. Paeng'S Squadron. Guard the main house. Paeng'S Squadron. You're the squad of elite warriors that guards the family head. But, how long will you be able to hold on? Young master. You need to hurry. Kurg, these bastards are too strong. Are they warriors that were secretly raised by the Yen family? There are still a lot of them. I don't know how much longer I can endure. Kiolho. Deoxum. Where is Muzong? The young master is currently. Ugh, Kurg, TCH. You brat, you're not some kind of semi-master, are you? How are you like this at your age? There's something I'd like to ask you. An old man like you, in the military without a name, is stronger than a big faction elder. I've never seen a master like you. Who the hell are you? No one has ever asked who I am. That's because I killed them before they could even ask. What do you think of surrendering now to stay alive? I heard that you're also fighting with your brother. Also, I've heard that younger siblings never win against older siblings. And it's true. Aren't you curious about what someone who has lost the patriarch contest has to say? Look carefully. You will become like me in the future. You. Yen Jahan. Younger brother of the Fist King, Yen Gahu. Quark. You am my face. Are you sad, little brother, that you lost to me? Yen Gahu. Choose. Do you want to die miserably as the loser? Or live as a ghost? Looking at you, it seems like something that you had forgotten deep inside your heart has emerged. His chi is clear and he has a great body. Is it really true that this man lived like a ghost, bound by the leash of the Fist King? Fist King. He did that to his blood brother to become the head of the family. So this old man is sincere. It's just like when I was younger and beaten up. As you can see, the Fist King has a blacklist. Do you think you can get away? Even if you manage to stop me, the Fist King will aim for you next. I'm not thinking of running away. I'd rather bite the Fist King's neck. Ha ha ha. What did you just say? You're going to bite the Fist King's neck. Your courage is admirable, but with these meager skills of yours, what nonsense. I know. The level of 100 great masters. I need to transcend to that level in order to become the victor, but I will reach that great height. I will transcend. Because I've also reached that level in my past life. Ha, ha, so you were serious about it. Must be nice to be young. I can't believe a young, talented person like you would like to reach that level. Alright. Great. Young man, listen carefully. My martial art is similar to the Fist King's. My arm isn't in a good state, but I will perform my last ghostly stream of destructive fists. Take this. If you die here, that means you didn't stand a chance. But if you can take this punch, it will help you a bit when dealing with the Fist King. 100 Ghost Stream. Soul Wall Power Blade. Red Heavenly Piercing Thunder. Cough, cough, cough. It's true. If it's you, it's possible. You can transcend and defeat the Fist King. Ha! Finally, free. I will become the head of the family. The route you couldn't take. Team 3, step back. Team 4, come forward. Fight them while taking a step closer to the formation. Damn it, we're in trouble. It's only thanks to the hard work of the Paeng'S family squadron that we were able to hold on until now. But this is our limit. And their numbers and strength are growing. Don't even give them time to breathe. There are a lot of our men already wounded, keep on pushing. The Paeng'S family squadron is holding on better than I thought they would. It's as expected. We're losing more men and it's taking too long. Why hasn't the Phantom Squad arrived yet? It's already way past the appointed time. The Phantom Squad isn't coming. What? Since you were late to the meeting before, I already got used to it. My damned little brother. You. How did you? What? It's too late to have a conversation between brothers. Is this the Phantom Squad you've been waiting for? Konde Paeng'S. That's definitely a Phantom Squad mask. Does that mean he defeated the leader of the Phantom Squad? Then, does that mean that the level of Paeng'S martial arts has surpassed that of the Phantom Squad's leader? How is he already like this? You had a lot of men stationed along the way here and even at the front door. It took a lot of work to pierce through and reach here. So just give up, Paeng'S. The Paeng'S squadron will arrive soon. It's useless to try so hard. The members of the Paeng'S family can't oppose me, who has the family head's plaque. Arrest the fourth young master, the cause of this rebellion. If it's hard to arrest him, it would be better to kill him. Most of them are only carrying out his orders because he has the family head's plaque. There's no way I'd kill this many family members. Ah. Paeng'S family members, stop fighting amongst yourselves. Master. I've heard about it from Gawal. Son. Was this the decision of the Yen family? Father's no help at all, even at the very end. Seriously, why didn't you just lie in bed as usual? This is all your fault. If you were in good condition, would the Yen family aim for the Paeng'S family? This crazy bastard. This family is gonna collapse anyway. I'm only making a practical choice. How dare you blame father, when you're the one who fell for something like this because of your greed? Shut up. You're just a bastard who doesn't know anything. I see. Listen, everyone. All present Paeng'S family members. Kneel in front of this family head's plaque. The family head's plaque. The one the young master had was fake. Were you playing with us? Were you using our loyalty for your own selfish desires? Answer us, young master. Paeng'S family warriors, get rid of the traitors. This is an order. There's no way to escape. Only death awaits me if I return to the Yen family, to be killed. I would never have dreamt of this. My youngest brother, who used to be treated like a fool, is ruining everything and taking all that I have. I have a question. Why did you choose the Yen family? Even if your mother is from the Yen family, you are still the great young master of the Paeng family. Being the great young master of the Paeng family is just for show. I don't actually care about the Paeng family. The only one that I look up to is the Yen family. I see. That makes you human. I want to cut off your head, but I'll take your arm instead. This is the end of our ill-fated relationship, Paeng'S. You must still carry the other things you have to pay for. Damn it. I can't believe this is happening. I will definitely be killed if I go back to the Yen family. I need to hide south of the Yangtze River. You, Gawal. Just as I thought, you know me. Ha, aren't you the wench who provides information to Paeng'S? Without you, our plan today would have succeeded. Who the hell are you? I'm a first-class assassin from the Heavenly Assassin sect. Heavenly Assassin sect. Did you know? When an assassin shows themselves, it means that they have already completed their duty. You're getting closer to becoming the patriarch, young master. Will you be alright, master? It has been quite a while since you got up from your sick bed. I'm fine. How can I just lie in bed when the situation has become like this? You might collapse again. Then, let's start with Muzong. Recently, I independently made an investigation. The things we got from the blood sect. From the assassination attempts in the past, to the recent incident with the third young master. So the blood sect fell because of the fourth young master. The rumors were true. There is also evidence that the ones who attacked Hungrung and Paeng'S are connected. So the evidence is as clear as day. Paeng'S and the Yen family. While investigating finances, it was also found that there is a Paeng family property that's now suddenly in the hands of the Yen family. Ha! Our family is rotting away. This is my opportunity to break everything down and relay the foundation. Muzong, what do you think? What should we do first? If you're asking about which problem to solve first, then it's Paeng'S, you bastard. What are you going to do? You stole quite a bit of money. Looks like you've caught me. Bastard, your punishment has been decided. You will be punished according to my suggestion. In order to prevent you from performing martial arts again, your core and the veins in your limbs will be destroyed. That's not all. You will be locked up in this place until you die, and will have to listen to what I say for the rest of your life. Bullshit. Why do I have to listen to a bastard like you? When I become the patriarch, when the Paeng family grows and becomes one of the 5 great families again, and when I become a true patriarch, I will come to you whenever I achieve something, because you chose the Yen family over the ones who raised you. I will assume the position you threw away, and I will achieve the things that you wanted to achieve. The humiliation of losing everything you had and being surpassed by your younger brother whom you have always thought of as lower than yourself. Embrace the feeling of being imprisoned here. I will kill you and leave no trace behind. How dare someone like you do this? I'm the eldest young master of the Habuk Paeng family. You arrogant bastard. Do you think the Yen family will just stand by idly? The letter contains a record of all the evil deeds of the Jinzhou Yen family. I already sent a letter to the Baekga Association. What but if you do that, the reputation of the Paeng family will be tarnished as well. There are no secrets in Murim. All secrets will come to light eventually. So what do you think? What do you think of the fall of the Jinzhou Yen family? Because of this incident, the Yen family may be kicked out of the 5 great families. Stay strong. Because your punishment starts now. What a mess. Ha. What do you mean? Didn't you hear? It's about the Jinzhou Yen family and the Habuk Peng family. Buzz. I mean, how could one of the 5 great families start a rebellion against another family? They should be ashamed to call themselves a righteous sect. What's the order of the Murim League and the Baekga Association? Father, it's Yen Sane, head of the Jinzhou Yen family. The evidence they have is crystal clear. It's going to be hard to deny our involvement in the Peng family's internal rebellion. I can't believe that the Peng family would publicize this first. They are one step ahead of us. Even the 9 sectors are criticizing the Yen family. They're probably returning the favor to Peng Muzong for what happened at the Mushinchong. It's strange how they are this fast and accurate. And father. I heard that Daehyuk's martial arts will be destroyed by the Peng family today. Whatever happens to that bastard is none of my business. About the death of the leader of the Phantom Squad. Gather Yen Jahan's body. Now. Our family has collapsed, but it is not destroyed. If the Yen family takes responsibility now, there won't be any more problems with the Murim League. Peng Muzong. You can go ahead and use this year to prepare to the fullest. Once the family has stabilized, it'll be the end of the Peng family. Good work, brother. Let's drink. By the way, the Yen family collapsed, right? But those cowardly bastards cut off their tail in a clever way. It's as I expected. While they are in this state, they will probably prepare for an all-out war with the Peng family. From now on, the Peng family will stand together as one. Stand together as one. I think I know why you gathered us here. What are you going to do, second brother? What are you going to do, second brother? So. What you're saying is, a patriarch must be chosen to unite the family members. I can't believe third brother is on the side of the youngest, so that was your decision. Then, fight with me, youngest. Actually, I'm not interested in becoming the patriarch. I'm only interested in martial arts. That's right. Second brother is well known for his very swift martial arts. Besides that, he's also intelligent and virtuous. Even Peng Daehyuk avoided fighting second brother. But I can't just accept one of my brothers becoming the patriarch. In fact, none of you are decent. I'm sorry for not being decent then. I'm sorry if I made you feel bad. Then, what about me, youngest? Yes, Hyung Nim. If you want to assume the position of patriarch, then you'll have to beat me first. Can you do that? I will do that. Come back to this place tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day of the patriarch contest. Who? A lot of people came because of this sparring match. Last night, the entire Peng family was contacted urgently. Youngest, you're here. Yes, Hyung Nim. Are you surprised at how many family members are here? It wouldn't matter even if the entire Peng family gathered here. This punk. Then, please go ahead and get ready. Are you alright? You look anxious, very unlike your usual self. Of course I'm fine, Gawol. I've been waiting for this day to come. It's just because I can't hold back my excitement. I'll be right back. Is it finally time for the fourth young master to show his hidden martial arts? Will he be able to win against the second young master? Hey, didn't you hear the story from the squadron? That swordsman, the second young master, isn't easy to deal with. the second young master's chain wall. I didn't notice before because he was exhausted when we fought the Malong sect. But his movements are so fast and sharp. It's comparable to the martial arts of Han Bikyu, the light blade of Mucheon Palace. Fierce Tiger Sword Technique. Fierce Tiger 5 Claws. Fierce Tiger Sword Technique. That's the Fierce Tiger Sword Technique. It's so different from what we're learning. It's extremely destructive. Watch carefully, everyone. This is the real martial arts of the Paeng family. Second brother. I was confused at first, But now I understand why you gathered the family members so urgently. Excluding the people who were driven out because of Paeng Daehyuk. All the core members are gathered here. You mean to verify the real patriarch. If we all just simply agreed on it at the meeting yesterday, it would have been difficult to persuade the family members who were already divided. That's why you insisted on a public sparring match, even when you're prepared to lose. You're talking as if I'm just gonna let you win. The match isn't over yet. Please do your best, Muzong. Of course, Hyung Nim. I'm so curious. The second and fourth young masters are fighting inside. Why are we working today of all days? But what's that? Merchant Parade. Why is it so long? We've finally arrived. Where are you from? It's my first time here. I'm the GM Merchant Group's young master, GM Yongman. The fourth young master's sword technique transitioned to a sharper one. His swiftness is on par with the second young master's. I think it's the feather sword technique, an arbitrary defense. That's not all. He's using the star sword technique, as well as the roaring sword technique. Those are all basic sword techniques of the Paeng family. I can't believe the martial arts of the family could be this strong. He's very well versed in the family's martial arts. How admirable, fourth young master. Amazing. I'm already out of breath, Ma. But he doesn't look tired at all. As expected from the second young master, he could easily become the patriarch with his skills. I think that was enough. Let's end this. Use all your strength. Understood, Hyung Nim. It's not finished yet. But this is my own interpretation of the Soul Wall Power Sword. That's Master. Yes. That's the technique he used to beat down Yen Jahan, the leader of the Phantom Squad. Soul Wall Power Sword, Red Heavenly Piercing Lightning. Piercing lightning in. I did everything I could. I'm looking forward to it. Branch technique. The second young master is having a duel with the youngest right now. That's right, Hyung Nim. Who would have thought that the youngest would fight for the patriarch's seat? This is all thanks to Jihyuk protecting Muzong. Whenever it rains, I'm reminded of the moment I was defeated. Yeonhu, you've worked hard in my stead. Stop it. Hurry up and get healthy. Hyung Nim. That red lightning just now. Yes. That was definitely the Soul Wall Power Sword that my grandpa showed me when I was a kid. I knew Muzong was reading ancient books. Youngest, are you trying to reach your father's goals? Second brother, are you alright? I'm fine. You're so strong. I can leave the family to you without any worries. This is your perfect victory. Young Master. Ah, young Master Paeng, it's been a while. I was in the neighborhood, but I came here in a hurry after hearing the bad news concerning the Paeng family. I see. It's nice to see you. How's the merchant group these days? Thanks to you, it's going well. The main merchant group became stable too, so I thought to support the Paeng family more. This is Baekjinden. I heard that you can acquire 10 years worth of internal energy just by taking one of these. Also, I heard that you are creating an independent force. I would like to help. How can you give me something so precious? I'll use it well since this is a gift from the young master. I still have much to give in order to repay your kindness. I also brought some things that can help in managing the pavilion. Please take a look at them after this. Thank you, young master. I heard that today there was a sparring match for the position of patriarch. Did you perhaps? Yes. The patriarch competition is now over. Oh. Then. Young Master Paeng is now the patriarch. Youngest. Why did you disappear all of a sudden? You must share your victory with me. But who is this guy who came first? Greet each other. Hyung Nim, this person is the young master of the Gumjeok merchant group. Young Master GM, that person is my third brother. I'm GM Yongman from the Gumjeok merchant group. Gumjeok merchant group. Come to think of it, the Yen family has collapsed and the Malong sex influence has decreased. What do you think about taking this opportunity to work in the northern part of Hebei? Even if he looks like this, Hyung Nim is walking the path of a merchant. Ah. That's a good idea. I think it'd be good if the two of you can talk to each other. Even if he looks like this. Whisper. This is your chance to learn a lot, Hyung Nim. Well, then. A few days later. Shall we go now? Update fastest at. Answer me, warrior. How does it feel to be the only one alive? I'll give you the surname Paeng. Is the fourth young master, Paeng Muzong, ready to lead the Paeng family on the right path and re-establish its foundation? I will make sure to do that. And I pledge to protect the Paeng family, even if I am reincarnated. Great. I will hand this elixir, Paeng'S, to you. I'm giving you this sword. This is family head. The Cred Ivory Sword is the weapon of the Paeng family. There's no need for you to be so surprised. Once the patriarch has been decided, they are given rightful authority, as well as the Red Ivory Sword. It becomes the sword that protects the Paeng family, Muzong. I gladly accept it. As of this day, I appoint the fourth young master, Paeng Muzong, as the patriarch. Greetings to the patriarch. This is the Red Ivory Sword, used by all the family heads. This weapon is heavy. From now on, I will make our family strong enough to be the absolute victors. That's right. This is the beginning. A few days later. Please have a seat. Welcome, Master. Thank you, Uncle. Let's start with the report from the military leader. Yes, Master. I felt it before, he's quite good at setting the mood. There will be no problems if we leave the family to him, Hyung Nim. So you mean, yes. You're going to change the main family's sword arts. The fact that the Paeng family was removed from the 5 great families. We will bravely get rid of any traditions that have lost functionality, wasn't only because of the soul wall power sword technique, and change them to something that matches the growth of the generation. What kind of techniques do you wish to change them to, Master? The Paeng family relies on weapons as the basis of our martial arts. Firstly, I would like to lift the restrictions on the books at the Jangseogak Library, which are currently restricted to our bloodline. Even the Tang family, who have strong martial arts, allow their members to utilize the family's resources to grow, regardless of blood, and have a more flexible approach in pursuing skills. If we go on like this, our family will be completely annihilated someday. The Paeng family must change while the Yen family is still in ruins. Excuse me. I'm sorry for interrupting the meeting. An urgent message has been delivered, Master. There are a few unidentified armed men wearing black uniforms. They are moving at a fast pace towards this location. There are around 60 of them. What is going on? Don't tell me the demonic sect will break in. In my previous life, the demonic sect didn't appear until later. This is strange. I will check it out myself, so don't worry. Please be careful, Master. We're finally in Hebei. We're still far from it, Hyung Nim. I'm tired. If only I could drink some alcohol at an inn. So it seems they're planning on making quite the majestic entrance. What do you mean? Oh, that old man's eyes are disgustingly sharp. Are you the first and third blades of the Blade Soul Alliance, Wind Demon Group's Wind Demon General Mayan and their elder, Tae Chongdu? Tisk evil people are spreading their demonic chi everywhere. Just what on earth are those people from the Paeng family doing? Silence. I will use all of you as bait to lure out Dokian. What are you going to do with Dokian? Stop wasting my time and follow me. There is no need for you to know. Oh my, but we're here to see those tigers from Hebei. How annoying. Now, take a look. What are you? The person closest to being the best in the world. The man that you're looking for, Dokian, is right here. The Blade Soul Alliance is a place only those admitted by Dokian can enter. It's a sect obsessed with blades. And Dokian, their leader, is one of 3 people competing to be the best in the world. I was planning to kill those from Blade Soul Alliance first in order to lure him out, but looks like even disgusting old men like you are still light on their feet. You should be teaching the kids at the Blade Soul Alliance. I wonder what made you come all the way here. I came here to see that tiger punk, but even more interesting toys appeared. It seems that coming all the way here in a stuffy mask was worth it after all. There are no big fish, but there are a surprising lot of small fries. This is certainly death itself. This intense pressure in the atmosphere. I can't even take a step. This is... Ho ho. The Tiger Punk of Hebei is here. What? Tiger Punk. I get to meet you earlier than I thought I would. Is that guy perhaps the tyrant tiger swordsman? How dare people of the demonic sect step foot in this place? Master, where are you going? Let's see how skilled you are. Arg. Ha! Alliance leader. Why is the alliance leader here? TSK, looking at your technique, it seems that you're the wind demon. I need to take care of these bastards quickly so I can talk to the alliance leader. Ugh, what kind of bastard is this strong? Oh my, will Cheon only watch from afar? Then, we need to run away when they let their guard down. The 3 demonic whirlwinds. I can't believe he so easily destroyed my life's masterpiece. If he's this strong, then he is way stronger than the main sect. His skills wouldn't fall much behind even that of the high-ranking demon warriors. It's the red ivory sword. It definitely deserves to be called a divine weapon. Damn it. Retreat. Ha. There's no place for you to run away. You will die here. Look, wind demon servants. Your leader is dead. Just surrender, now. The only way left is that martyrdom. Is this another explosion technique? Everyone, they are using an explosion technique, so step back. Explosion technique. Are they planning to do a group suicide? Let's end this quietly. If you guys make an explosion, it'd be a bit too noisy for my old ears. I can't speak. Is this what it feels like to reach the pinnacle of martial arts? You're the same as before, Alliance leader. Tie up those demon people. Yes, master. Are you still unable to get rid of your lingering feelings, family head? Didn't I tell you that the soul wall power blade isn't important? Cough cough, I'm ashamed, elder. So the two of them know each other. In my previous life, the Alliance leader taught me a lot. Thanks to him, I was called the Daoang. It's an honor to meet you in this life again, Dokian. Are you here to meet the young master? That's right. I come to think of it, it's been a while since I dropped by the Paeng'S family. The last time I came was before you fell into chi deviation. Dissatisfied, he wants me to stay here and teach. But since I'm already here, it wouldn't be too bad an idea to take a look at his skills. Follow me. Go on. Yes. No way, is the Alliance leader going to teach me? You must be ready. Yes. Then, let's get started. I'll go first. Come. Seeing how he isn't discouraged, this punk's determination is surprisingly strong. Let's see the skills you've been hiding. You've got a good sword. And your response is quite good for a kid, as expected from Dokian. Ho, the Alliance leader is in good spirits. I can't believe that prodigies are this skilled, I'm a bit surprised. We'll strike faster. From now on. Oh my, Kurg, I'll go again. Come. Charge, no matter how many times you are knocked down. The Alliance leader doesn't teach through words, right? He imitates the opponent's martial arts to identify the areas where they're lacking. But this guy is surprisingly. Ugh, again. It seems like he wasn't able to follow properly that time. Yeah. How many times did I get bruised on my forehead because of that? Again. Tack. Again. Huff. Are you alright? Huff. I'm fine. This reminds me of my past life. Back then, the Alliance leader beat me up until I almost died. Is he dead? You're the first one that has ever smiled like that after getting all beat up. I like him since he's persistent. Stay still. You used a sword technique I've never seen before. Were you the one who made it? Yes. It's called Iron Blood Fierce Tiger. You seem to be imitating the great warrior. Iron Blood Fierce Tiger. But it's still lacking. Still, you're flexible and no longer immature at the age of 20. I think I know which path you're taking. Don't show off, and tread steadily. And the family head said it too. There's no need for you to get tied up with the soul wall power sword. If it's not there, then change it. Thank you for teaching me. This plaque is proof that you belong to the Soul Blade Alliance. Thank you so much, Alliance Leader. The gold plaque. Only a few people have ever received a gold plaque. I've heard that if one has this golden plaque, they'll be given the opportunity to ask Dokian a favor. Look at this punk. I'm sorry, but can I ask you for a favor? Ho ho, you punk. Ack. A few days later. The signboard above the gates of Paeng'S pavilion was removed. Both the martial arts and its training system are being refined, with the group focusing on improving the abilities of the Paeng family's martial arts. The family's traditional way to train is being systematized, and the elders have been spurred to continue conducting martial arts research. And finally, Ildo and Samdo will be our martial group instructors for the next 2 years. You fox-like bastard. I can't believe you used the plaque to ask me for this kind of favor. Thank you, Alliance Leader. Ildo and Samdo won't be disappointed with their treatment here. Alright, I'll see you next time. I hope you get fewer bumps on your head when we meet again. Thanks for supporting our hard work. St. Cave of the Five Tigers. The time has come. The place only the family patriarch and the young family head are allowed to enter. The walls and floor are all black river stone. There's clear evidence of the sword on all of them. It's something that even the average master couldn't dare do. It's evidence of the sword arts handed down in the Paeng family. As I told the family head, there's no need for you to get tied up with the soul wall power sword. If it's not there, then change it. These are the traces of the first family head's progress and insights that he gained in his later years. With the 5-tiger formation, the number of possible variations increases to dozens. Come to think of it, it's very similar to the Iron Blood Fierce Tiger. The Iron Blood Fierce Tiger will be the new sword technique of the Paeng family. Keilho, you teach our members well while I'm in isolation training. Yes, young patriarch. Three Thunders Falling Mountain. There is no new sign of sword strikes. It's more than imitating the form, I must comprehend the righteous meaning contained within it. It's a start. Years later, B. Still not enough. Gawal, the main house, is unharmed. Warian Tang of the Sichuan Tang family and Mugak of Shaolin are also said to have gone into isolation training. This is the family head's handwriting. And you will do what you have to do. I must bear fruit and repay the consideration of the family head. Year later, thanks to the guidance of the family head, I'm now facing the last wall of transcendence. I thought I did my best, but part of my heart still locked. Can I be confident that I've comprehended the Iron Blood Fierce Tiger? Have I failed because of an inner demon? Don't hide in the dark and show yourself. Paeng'S. My past self. Are we starting right away? Then, did you want to do a question and answer session first? That kind of thing doesn't suit us. Only on the road of action can one prove oneself immortal. The Great Defense Law, Big Tiger Mentality. It was a grateful mental method that supported my foundation in my previous life. Dealing with the me from my past life makes me feel strange. Ker, Huck. Manhwa Zhao. Immortal, it was a technique we used to enjoy. Ker, Huck. The Iron Blood Fierce Tiger Sword can be destroyed so easily. What kind of technique was that? The White Tiger Jumping Stream. That's a fitting name. Can I beat the Heavenly Horse with this skill? The demon sect leader is great too, but he's only a person. Don't you know that? I forgot that important fact. But then I met you. It all comes down to you. The martial law you developed. It is yours. It's a good name. Heavenly Lotus, which can only be seen by reaching the level Transcendence. Goodbye, King of Blades. I will take a step beyond you. Well, there's nothing I can do about this. Muzong is still in isolation, so should I send Jungayuk instead? Come to think of it, Distinguished Namgong family Namgong Hyuk, the young lord of the Distinguished Namgong family came to deliver a letter. I could tell he was disappointed to hear news of Muzong's isolation training. Patriarch. That's not it. I see. Let's stop here for today. The young lord finished his isolation training and has returned. Are you saying that Muzong is back? Yes, Patriarch. He's in the front yard of the Patriarch's residence right now. Muzong. I am very late. I apologize, Patriarch. It's fine. You've worked hard. I have something to show you, Patriarch. Muzong was able to break through the stage that I failed to enlighten at. It's completely different from the slashes I saw in the cave of the 5 tigers. Muzong created technique, not a restoration. I knew just what exactly is the name of this technique. It's called the Decisive 5 Tiger Sword. From now on, instead of the Thunderbolt of Origin, it will be the representative technique of the Paeng'S family. I'm so proud of you, son. Thank you, Gawal. Please eat slowly, young lord. You prepared quite a bit without the assistance of a skilled chef. Thank you. I showed off my skills a bit as it's been a while. Ahoo. I really missed these dishes greatly while I was gone. Smack the third young master has learned quite a bit from the young head of the Gumjiak Mare chant group. Smack smack, now he even manages the family's businesses by himself. Smack smack, I see. Smack. Truthfully, after the collapse of the Yen family, there were several surprise attacks, beginning with the striking force. Surprise attacks. Why didn't you notify me when something like that happened? The Patriarch ordered us not to disturb your consent ration during your isolation training. However, the Paeng'S family's strike force did block all of it. In particular, the Paeng'S Tiger Squadron that you assembled played an active role during the attacks, young master. Well, it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. You did great, Keolho. Since then, the confidence of the Paeng'S family members has increased. The main family will become even stronger than we are now, young lord. That's a relief. The Paeng'S family is getting stronger. You must be hungry, so please finish eating. Oh, you finished eating everything. I should stop by the training grounds. Hiya. 4 seconds each. Young Master Paeng'S. You two haven't gone back to the Blade Soul Alliance. Teaching children is rewarding in its own way. We decided to stay a little longer as it feels as if we're raising a disciple. I see. I will leave them in your care from now on. By the way, are you here to see the second young master? Yes, that's right. Thank you. Don't worry about this place and go on ahead. He's been waiting for you for a long time. I can't tell what stage he's reached. I can't even peek at his cultivation stage anymore. Come on in, youngest. As expected, it was a good idea to let you take care of Damyagak, brother. It's all thanks to you for entrusting this to me. This is. Though it isn't completely whole yet, this is the summary of the wall cuts in the Cave of the Five Tigers. If you study it well, then you will be able to learn a good technique. Alright, I should do research at Damyagak. I have no worries because I've seen Damyagak get back on its feet again. I have to quickly prepare to leave, so I'll be leaving first. Alright. You must have been quite busy since the moment you left isolation. Please take care of the main house while I'm away, brother. Don't worry about the main house, and take care of yourself while you're away. The store I went to with Warian should be around here somewhere. He isn't here either. Senior brother, he isn't here. Yes. Let's go that way. Found it. It's been a while, Brother Paeng. Brother Namgung, Mugak. What's this? Where's this wind coming from all of a sudden? I can't see Brother Paeng's level at all. Did he finally overcome that wall? Brother Namgung will ascend to transcendence soon. That's just like you, brother. Ahem, after saying that we should gather in Nakiang and then go to Sation. Who knew we'd be having a fight here, Amitbao? Please enjoy your meal. These dumplings are divine. Can't believe a Buddhist monk ate meat-filled dumplings. These really are surprising. The world is coming to an end. It really is. This isn't a flavor that can easily be produced by even the distinguished Namgung family. It's thanks to you that we get to enjoy this luxury. Chomp. Amitbao. I am pleased that it suits your tastes. But why do you have that many gourds? One's a soft liquor, and the rest are to be drunk with Warian in Sation. The name of this liquor is, Air of Excitement. I hope it's to your liking, Brother Paeng. Thank you. Drink slowly, Mugak. The dumplings are all ready. By chance, have you gone to a volcano before, brothers? I have never. Same for me. Then, why don't we visit the volcano while we're on our way to Sation? It won't take long as it's on our way there. If you mean the volcano clan, you're talking about those plum flower punks, right? I'm fine with that. When it comes to the volcano clan, their 24 plum blossom sword technique is famous. Also, there's a famous sword master known for his unrivaled volcanic sword as well as there being a teenaged master who resides there. A cave. Let's go in first. Following the trail, it looks like this is the place. Yes, elder brother. Welcome, disciples of the Swordmaster. I wonder if the youngest escaped safely. I hope he gets to the main mountain safely. Looks delicious. It smells like blood. Blood. The smell's coming from over there. Brother Paeng. Where are you going all of a sudden? He's a disciple of the volcanic clan. It isn't a cut nor a laceration. It looks like an injury from a sword technique. Since I've fed him a blood replenishment pill that stops internal bleeding, he should soon regain consciousness. Are you okay? Who are you? I am Paeng Muzong from the Habuk Paeng family. You seem quite injured. What happened? Ugh. Please. Help my elder brothers. Where are they? Over there. I'll monitor his condition while supplying him with some of my internal energy, so you two go on ahead. Yes, Hyung Nim. Let's go, Mugak. Alright then, now. When you're weak. What are you trying to pull? It's the way of the plum blossoms of the volcano to bloom while enduring the harsh winter. You have quite a mouth for someone so weak. 7 plum blossom swords. How can this be? For the 7 plum blossom swords to be broken up this effortlessly. Don't waste your energy, since I'll have less to eat. As 8 disciples have disappeared, the swordmaster of the volcanic plum blossom clan will surely step forward. No. Internal energy. It's a given that it won't be delicious when it's sapped of its energy. I'll be dining later, so stop the bleeding appropriately and lock them up. Yes, sir. This is. It seems that unexpected bastards have come. Are you Paeng'S? There are quite a few people from the main sect that are looking for you. That's right. The poison demon soldier and the wind demon soldier are especially determined to find you. It doesn't matter if they both come at me at once. That's a lot of confidence you have there. Are you the bastard? The bastard who made the brothers outside like that? I am. They weren't very tasty, but... You bastard. Brother Paeng, let me be the one to torture him. It's going to be hard. He's pretty strong. It's okay. I'll tear him apart. Left and right generals, don't come forward. Kaha, I can't believe you're using the killing fist. What a fun crazy monk. You are quite the delicacy. You crazy bastard. Let's see if you can still laugh even after your mouth has been torn off. It's a strange feeling of such intense pressure. My feet can't even move. In the name of honor. What are you doing? Kill him. I didn't see a single movement from his sword. On top of that, there isn't a single drop of blood smeared on his sword. Don't even think about completely dying. It's like we've crawled into a lion's den. If that's the case. Then, everyone, use your lives to kill him. In the name of honor. Is this the demonic explosion art again? They disappeared. I'll admit that you're stronger than us. However, a young punk like yourself can't beat us in terms of internal energy. What an incredible, extremely pure yang energy. If I consume his life's blood, then I'll be able to overcome the wall. How is he able to talk? Even we who use the dark will demonic void aren't able to make a single sound, but... Do you really think you can overpower my internal energy? No way. Did this bastard purposely not avoid us? I can't take my hands off him. Just how strong do you think the power built from stealing other people's lives is? Is that all there is to it? It's just like a sand castle, for the right and left generals to be defeated in one fell swoop. Just where are you looking? He is truly like a yiksha. How unpleasant. Yakshas is Sanskrit for nature spirits found in Hinduism, Jainism, and Buddhism, known to be malevolent demons or benevolent deities known for their kind yet capricious nature. ND secret technique of SH. Great diamond palm 1000 hands molin. 6 cut 10 rake. No purple searching snake tooth. It's the end. You demonic sect bastard, have you ever heard of the Iron Head? What? Cook. This bastard. May you be reincarnated in paradise, Amitabha. You ugh. I can't believe that I've been bested by this bastard. Go to hell. Amitabha. You'll die quickly if you fight like that, Mugak. Brother Paeng, that guy was a stronger bastard than me. Yes, he was stronger than you, but it feels like I've overcome a wall. Mock, you worked hard, Mugak. It won't be long before the days we were called SAP again come. Both of you worked hard. I don't feel too comfortable about this. But didn't you save the people locked in that prison? And saved those guys of the volcanic faction? How are you feeling? I'm fine. Thank you for the dumplings. Chewing Amitabha. But did you really dispose of all the demonic sect members that were inside the cave? You're really incredible. They don't call you the Tyrant Tiger Swordsman for nothing. Just what exactly is going on? Teacher, there's a reason why it's called the 5 Sacred Peaks. Will there be good food at Manhwa? You're really something else. Just drink this instead. Why water when there's perfectly fine liquor? You're still recovering, aren't you? Is the tide slowly approaching? What's wrong, Brother Paeng? No, nothing. Leader. We greet the leader. Leader of Manhwa sect Kunrian Jinin. I'm relieved to see you all in person. Thanks to you fellow practitioners, not only were the lives of our main sect disciples saved, but also the lives of dozens of foreigners as well. Thank you very much. Huck. The Iron Blood Fierce Tiger Sword can be destroyed so easily. What kind of technique was that? The White Tiger Jumping Stream. That's a fitting name. Can I beat the Heavenly Horse with this skill? The demon sect leader is great too, but he's only a person. Don't you know that? I forgot that important fact. But then I met you. It all comes down to you. The martial law you developed. It is yours. It's a good name. Heavenly Lotus, which can only be seen by reaching the level Transcendence. Goodbye, King of Blades. I will take a step beyond you. Well, there's nothing I can do about this. Muzong is still in isolation, so should I send Jungayuk instead? Come to think of it, Distinguished Namgong family Namgong Hyuk, the young lord of the distinguished Namgong family came to deliver a letter. I could tell he was disappointed to hear news of Muzong's isolation training. Patriarch. That's not it. I see. Let's stop here for today. The young lord finished his isolation training and has returned. Are you saying that Muzong is back? Yes, Patriarch. He's in the front yard of the Patriarch's residence right now. Muzong. I am very late. I apologize, Patriarch. The dissolution of Manhwa's closed flower decree is tantamount to saying that the sect will be resuming regular Murim activities. Evil has begun to rear its head again, and as there are signs of confusion coming to shake the world, the sword masters of Manhwa will raise their swords with the will of exterminating evil. We accept the order of the leader. Manhwa has become active earlier than in my past life. This isn't a bad development. If an old sect steps forward early, then a huge advantage in getting rid of the demon sect. A few days later. Will I be unsuccessful in seeing him again today? I'm sure he takes a walk through here every day, but what is it that you are looking for so desperately, for you to be roaming around everywhere? Sword Saint Kichun Jinin. I, a junior scholar, greet the Sword Saint. I can't believe he isn't even 30 yet, but has already reached transcendence. It's as if I'm looking at Samson from the olden days. He was one of the most outstanding cultivators of his time. Will you walk with me for a moment? Yes. It's as if we're in another world. This is the place where I have been meditating since I joined Manhwa. Recently, when I try to circulate my chi, the internal energy inside my dantian scatters. Looks like my life has almost finished running its course. In the past, the Sword Saint vanished into thin air after the Great Pro versus Anti-Faction War. Looking at it again, he probably hid his own death so as to not demoralize the Murim alliance. How much time do you have left? It's only natural that even the most splendid of petals will fall someday. I, too, fully bloomed through the legacy of my predecessors, so it's now time to become the fertilizer for the future generations. May I request a favor from you, young scholar? Please, go ahead. I want you to receive my sword. I will do that, sir. Thank you. It looks like this will be my last dance. However, I would like to have a few disciples attend my final dance. Is that okay with you? Yes. Now the only thing left that I'm worried about is my rascal of a disciple. Did the Sword Saint have a disciple? If he continues to grow like he is, he may become the next first sword of Manhwa, but, they say even a tiger comes if you speak its name. He's on his way here. Teacher, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Il Hyang. Likewise, I'm Paeng'S from the Habuk Paeng family. I heard that my senior brothers were able to return safely thanks to you, young Master Paeng. Thank you. He looks familiar. Teacher, shall I come back later as you're with a guest right now? It's all right. Don't worry and just focus on your training. Yes, however, to see another sex technique is undoubtedly. Would you like to see my disciple's skills? It's all right. Il Hyang. Where did I see him again? No way, the drunken floral sword from my past life. He's that pathetic drunkard. For someone who was once the Sword Saint's disciple, to then be called the drunken floral sword, and die a lonely death on an unknown battlefield. He's a child who miraculously survived the ordeal of his village being razed to the ground as a result of the demon sect's pillaging. I found him, a newborn baby at the time, and brought him here and raised him. I see he's quite a valued disciple of yours. He is talented, but he is tender-hearted and has many worldly thoughts. Will he be able to properly guide himself when I pass? I'm quite worried. Hiya. At a young age, Il Hyang has mastered difficult sword techniques, that even the masters of Manhwa dedicate their entire lives to try and perfect. He means to prove his talent all by himself. Plum Blossom 24 move. He's definitely a prodigy. However, I wonder if the Sword Saint's death triggered his weak, tender heart, causing him to become the drunken floral sword. Well, doesn't Il Hyang also need time to process this? It'll be a huge shock to him to know that it will be your last dance. I believe everyone is here, so I will tell you this. Today will be the last day I lift my sword as the Sword Saint. And Paeng'S, who is standing here, will be the one to receive my last sword. Though I'm quite familiar with the Tyrant Tiger Swordsman's reputation, I wonder if he can go up against Teacher's sword. As you are able to view this thanks to Paeng'S consideration, it is forbidden to divulge what happens at tonight's event to the outside. Understood. We will keep that in mind, Teacher. Then, let's begin. He is preemptively putting up a barrier in advance to block the waves and noise that'll arise from our blows. From the Plum Blossom way of the 24 movement Plum Blossom sword technique, to the great scent of plum blossoms, the 24 movements will be laid out, one after the other. I will face them with the new sword art of the Habuk Paeng family, the decisive 5 tiger sword. No, there's no way. The new sword art of the Paeng family. Have you ever seen that, Brother Mugak? Way of the Plum Blossom. Is that possible? It looks like he cut it off without even looking at it. Your reaction speed is quite incredible. So you've already reached some level of oneness. Plum blossom butterfly dance. Plum blossom bewitching energy. This time, I, your junior, will go first. Come on then. Brother Paeng, did you really rise up to the rank of a teenage master? That right there is the Paeng family's new sword art. It's no way inferior to the 24-movement plum blossom sword technique. It's a sword art of peerless beauty. I can't see a gap for me to attack. If that's the case, then, it's better to cut it off as a whole. Sword. Plum blossom winter endurance. Ruthlessly fierce tiger sword ferocious mountain. To be able to deflect the ruthlessly fierce tiger sword ferocious mountain, he really is the sword saint. This move is called the plum blossom sunfall. It's like a solo dance, dancing to the deep scent of plum blossoms in the air. Brother Paeng. Brother Paeng. If I had known you had such a trick up your sleeve, then I should have tried to cut a little deeper. I unwittingly used the iron blood fierce tiger when I sensed I was about to die, even though he is controlling the strength of his martial art techniques. As expected, there's a huge gap between our skills, but, I, too, can move forward. I will go again. Alright. 5 Tigers Roaring Thunderbolt. Plum Blossom Awakened Rain. I will be using all my strength for this last one. Yes. Will you be okay? This will help you in the future, so watch carefully. Teacher is truly a master, but the tyrant tiger swordsman who has held up against all his blows is also amazing. The scent of plum blossoms is filling the entire training yard. I feel like I'm standing diagonally across from what I experienced in my past life. Spreads all over the world as the plum blossom scent of Manhwa. So the sword of Manhwa will have no place where it cannot reach. Great plum blossom scent. I can't believe it. It's as if I'm standing right in the middle of a sea filled entirely with plum blossoms. This, too, is a level that I must reach and overcome. This is something I can only face head-on and pierce through, in order to move forward. I've seen your decisive 5 tiger sword well. It's truly magnificent. Thank you. This was a sword dance where I gained many things. There is no need to grasp everything all at once. It's enough if you are enlightened, little by little, while recalling it many times. I won't forget it. After a severe and frigid winter, plum blossoms will always bloom. If you can endure the hardships of winter, then you, too, will be able to make the plum blossoms bloom easily, just like I did. Yes, we stayed here at Manhwa longer than expected. Will you be leaving now? We're now going on to Sichuan. Alright, you all have worked hard training. Not at all. Though it was short, we have learned a lot. Thank you very much. The greatest reason as to why I taught you myself, is because I have no doubt that you will soon have to shoulder a large role, in the coming war that will soon arise against the demonic sect. I will now enter my last seclusion together with Il Yang. Today will be our last meeting. We will keep moving forward. I leave Murim in your hands. Alright. The back waves of the Yangtze River push the front waves. A new man replaces an old man. Yes, just like how a back wave of the Yangtze River pushes a front wave forward. So now a young man replaces this old man. Sichuan Province, Chengdu. It was worth not taking a break these past few days in order to get here. I'm glad we made it on time. Let's stop by the inn to wash up and fix our attire. There's a place I need to stop by, so please go on ahead first. Alright, sure. Come back quickly, Brother Paeng. Welcome, may I help you find something? This rabbit is looking for a jade binyo of a red moon. I see you're looking for a rare item within the store. Please take your time. There's more here than I expected. This arrived here for you a few months ago. If it wasn't for Solwang's order, we wouldn't have known about the recent trends. There's a message from the leader that you should visit the Heavenly Assassin sect. And he said he would come here himself if the young master didn't go there. Ugh, the smell of medicine. The Tang family compound sure is a unique place. A place filled with the best medical facilities and doctors in Sichuan. Everyone, let's remain orderly, shall we? And please, write your names neatly in the visitor book. Providing identification is mandatory if one wants to enter the Tang family compound. Ahem, what an exhausting household. Excuse me, but are you young masters Nam Gong Hyuk, Paeng Muzong, and Mugak? That's correct. As expected, even from afar, I was able to recognize all of you with just a glance. It's here. I will escort you in as soon as you provide your identification. I will take you there now. Please follow me. Are you all coming from Manhwa? How do you know that? Rumors of you three assassinating the demon sect members there. Your actions there were so incredible that have spread far and wide. Brother Paeng, why are you so late? I feel like I've been waiting forever. How many times have I come out to look for you? Why are you staring so intently at me? You've gotten stronger, Warian. Well, I did let go of a little of my stubbornness. I've received training from the Tang family elders for the past 3 years, and I've discovered that my methods aren't always right. Yes, well done. It's a sarcastic wow. Hello, you see me. Hello. Don't you see we're here, too? Oh. I see you've arrived as well, brother. I didn't notice because you were just standing there. Let's go. I've already set your place at the table. That thing looks quite strange. You can't, Brother Mugak. It's dangerous because those are poisonous herbs. What kind of family grows poisonous herbs in their own flower gardens? Welcome to the Sichuan Tang family. It's been a while, Wagun. Sichuan Tang family young patriarch Tang Wagun. You're finally honoring us with your presence. After sending a letter but not receiving a reply, I apologize. So this person right here is young Master Paeng Muzong. I heard a lot about you from Warian. A pleasure to meet you. I am Paeng Muzong. I can't get even a hint as to exactly what level he's risen to. Young Master Mugak. I wasn't able to recognize you because you were just standing there. Nice to meet you. Please come this way, Brother Paeng. Your seat is this way. That pair of siblings really ignores people, don't they? Calm down a little. Sichuan cuisine isn't exclusively spicy foods, so take your time trying it. Wow. Thank you. Not only does he have a good physique and is of great stature, but his conduct is superb, so he's perfect to be Warian's partner. That stare. I feel like I've seen it before, just like the Tang family patriarch. I'll be leaving first as I need to greet the other guests. Take your time enjoying things here. Oh right, Father has made time to meet you all tonight, so keep that in mind. I was going to request a meeting with the patriarch, but it looks like I won't have to. This is a liquor I've prepared to commemorate the four of us reuniting again. I made it nice and light as Warian was going to have this, too. I named it the 4-flower liquor as I put 4 different types of flowers in it. Ah. It tastes sweet, it's good, Kaya. Brother Namgung, you should lay down your sword and just make liquor, no. I'm thinking of opening a distillery once I retire, so you can have a drink every day. Then I'll build a temple right in front of it. Even Warian, the weakest of us 4, has reached the peak level. If we continue to grow like this, then it won't be long before we surpass the us from my past life. We should start with the 5 Poisons sect, and it wouldn't be bad to get rid of the 9 devils, one by one. Sichuan Province, Blackwater. I didn't expect you to come here like this. Wind Devil. If you were in my position, would you stay still after losing your right and left generals, as well as 100 demon sect underlings? Stop, Wind Devil. Are you thinking of wasting your time like those mahjong punks, blaming others? Even if we combine forces with the 5 Poisons sect, the opponent is still the Sichuan Tang family. And those bastards who killed the gluttonous devil are also there, so it won't be easy. I know that. But the Sword Devil will be participating this time. If it's the Sword Devil, then, how come he? Isn't the Sword Devil the young sect leader's shadow? It seems the young sect leader has become interested in Paeng'S. Amongst the 9 devils, the martial arts ranking of the Sword Devil is a cut above the rest. If such a person steps forward for this operation, you shouldn't have messed with us, Paeng'S. Now you'll really pay the price. Old 5 Poisons Goblin, take this time to settle your grudge with the Tang family, and make a huge contribution, too. Yes, I will. Is this true? Where did you get your hands on this information? We're still not at the stage where I can disclose the source of this information, but I guarantee that this information is correct. Five Poisons sect. I thought they were finally quiet, but as expected, they were making movements. Pleasure to meet you, young Master Paeng. My name is Young Jin. I am one Han of the MA sect. Whisper. That big fellow over there is Paeng'S. The one who cut down the demon sect members. His physique is so ordinary though. Whisper. Is that fellow over there the famous crazy Shaolin monk? How is it that someone who walks the path of Buddha? What? Is this your first time seeing a crazy monk drinking grain tea? Pardon. Grain tea. What kind of crazy monk is that? Young Master Paeng. It's fate to meet like this, so I'll pour you a cup. He doesn't seem that strong based on the energy level I feel. Shall I test him? It's like I'm pushing against a boulder. Then please, accept my cup as well. Hup. I can't hold on anymore. How is this possible? I was short-sighted, please accept my apology. Here's a penalty drink. Let's just drink it and move on. Thank you, young Master Paeng. He's a much better child than what I had heard. He really is a perfect match for our Warian. I see. Father, they say they've finished the preparations. Alright, let's go. First off, I'd like to thank everyone who came from afar for this occasion. Today is my 90th birthday, as well as the day I announce my retirement. A year ago, in my pre-retirement ceremony, I resolved grudges with 4 warriors. If no one bearing a grudge appears by the time this incense is finished burning, then I will wash my hands in this basin and retire. I've been waiting, old goblin. You could have come alone, but you really brought a lot, didn't you? Today, not only will we be severing our ill-fated relationship, but today will be the day that the Sichuan Tang family's era ends. Inner energy. Damn it. How did you know? A laudable child informed me. Ha, it's actually better this way. I'll melt your damn eyeball the same way you did mine. And kill you. TCH, I think the plan has gone slightly awry. It doesn't matter. It will be over as soon as we get more blood on our swords. Anti-faction affiliated Special Strike Force. 8 Demon Swordsmen. Ak. Kiak. And our armed forces. They're fending off the 5 Poisons sect right now. They seem to have found their way in through this gap. For it to be this bad, even with the preparations I made in advance for Muzong's intel, we seem to have a crisis on our hands. They aren't faltering at all, even though we have the main family's elder masters. These anti-faction people. They're unnaturally strong. Will the Tang family compound be alright? Who are you? But our followers call me, my position is one of the original fist demons, fierce demon king. Crying Ghost's demonic sword. Emperor's sword technique, a flowing trap. Are you the heavenly blue sky swordsman? That's correct. I'm the sword devil. I always wanted to meet you, at least once. I wonder if we're at the same level. Then, let's end the introductions here. Chewing them up. How dull. Paeng'S, where are you hiding? This. Grinding teeth. This crazy monk dares. Why is a bastard like you looking for Brother Paeng? If I take your head, then Paeng'S will come to me on his own 2 feet, right? Grin before that happens, you'll be nothing but a smear of blood. Shut that mouth of yours, you crazy monk. Come on, you demon bastard. The Tang family's reaction is much more astute than I expected. I was wondering where you ran off to in all this mess, but it turns out you were here. So you're the poison devil. How do you know me? Chuckle, what a daring lass. It's obvious who has come to this place. But from now on, you won't be able to move forward a single step more. Get this over with. Yes, sir. Don't leave. A single bastard alive. Yes, leader. Is the reason I reacted intuitively because the fierce demon king is one of the 4 demon kings. For the 4 demon kings to have shown themselves already, events are definitely flowing differently than last time. Plus, this large-scale attack on the Tang family, which never occurred in my past life. Everyone standing diagonally across from their previous selves. However, despite these oblique lines, we've overcome much. Are you Paeng'S? I've never seen anyone with the same gaze as me. Neither of us have typical builds. Why haven't you made your move? If you had, you could have cleared an area in an instant. In any case, that choice was the right one. Because no matter which direction you go, I'll move forward in exactly the same direction to oppose you. They said you survived against my sect thrice, right? Let me see that skill of yours. I was going to kill you after playing with you a bit, but you're pretty decent. Huh, so there's actually a reason all those demon soldiers were killed. Luck is very important, even in Murim. Save me. Is everyone okay? Head of the Sichuan Tang family's secret strike force, Lord Tang. Lord Tang. The Black Shadow Unit, which just finished on the southeast side, member of the Sichuan Tang family's secret strike force, Tang Young, will soon be joining us. Sir. The group at the north side has also finished. They are currently waiting at the assembly area, sir, and the main house. The situation there is difficult because both the Five Poisons sect and the Demons sect have broken through the defensive line. I came to the Tang family compound first, under the Patriarch's orders to prevent the slaughter of innocents. But not surprisingly, the main house is also in a dangerous situation. Let's hurry. Yes, Lord Tang. That's quite the number of people. Wipe out the bastards. Start at the edges and then close in on them, heading towards the main house. Yes, sir. What? Exactly. Who are you? That's none of your concern. Just die. Ugh. After running here and there, we're finally exchanging blows. Be persistent, wench. A trick like that will only work once. Would you think this sort of child's play will work against me? Dragon Scale Rainstorm, Dragon Wind Wheel. An injury. Her assassin weapons are moving at different speeds and in different directions. It's a skill that's difficult to even attempt, however. Are you quite finished now? She's laughing. Full Sky Flower. Cough. Looks like the poison's finally beginning to take effect. What? It'll be hard to survive as I combine together 7 different poisons. I need to immediately use our demonic technique, whole body poison elimination, to get rid of. Wait. Before that wench is a martial artist, she's a woman. Now. Chich, ah. Arg. Oh, you want to know why I didn't avoid it? It's because before I'm a woman, I'm a martial artist. The demonic aura coming from the 10,000 poisons field is gone. Warian has won. Everyone's doing well. Five Tigers Crescent Moon. We've exchanged blows with each other more than 300 times. Surely this doesn't mean that the longer we go, the stronger he gets. I never thought I would have to show this move to such a greenhorn. Thunderbolt Slash. The Sword Devil is almost ready to advance to the next level. That sword technique is. You are the first one I'm showing this to. The Emperor's sword technique. He's trying to distract me. Though it's just sloppy compared to Brother Paeng'S decisive 5-tiger sword. The Emperor's sword technique. Your reputation wasn't in vain. The Ghost Cry demonic sword and the Emperor's sword technique were styles with two completely opposite dispositions. His technique is a level below mine, but after exchanging blows. I don't sense that at all. That pathetic bastard. The infinite blue sky has become for you extremely unlucky. It looks like this time, you are the one who's fallen for the sound of the Ghost Cry. I need to get out of here. There's no hope of winning. Confusion of darkness. The Emperor's sword has a weight to it. It contains great dignity that cannot be compared to any other. The Emperor's sword technique represents upright order, and this is the Emperor's sword. It's a virtue of the Emperor for there to be no confusion. How disgraceful. Although, I'm grateful to you. With this, I was able to take a step closer to the wall. What a waste to call them devils. Hey! You giant demon bastard. Leave that guy behind and go. That crazy monk dares. You demon. You, wind demon, sharp demon swordsman, martyr yourselves here. As you command. After running away, you were here. Follow them. Leave them, else the damage to the family will only be greater. That's right. It's a very different matter to chase after transcendent masters. Are you alright, Brother Paeng? My whole entire body's screaming in pain. But I see you got a clean victory, Brother Namgung. It's my first time seeing you not put together. Are you alive, Mugak? Brother Paeng. Arg, my insides are burning right now. Everyone looks like they're having a good time while looking like a mess. Oh, I'm alright, Warian. It will disappear in a flash once I apply the main house's wound salve. Every one of us fought well. Young sect leader, you're here. Yes. I see you're hurt, sword devil. Young sect leader, surely you weren't at the Tang family compound, were you? That's right. It was quite an interesting sight to see. Wait, are you saying you just watched? While there were 3 devils dying. The shadow devil, the gluttonous devil, the poison devil. And the wind devil. It's actually 4, you see. What are you talking about right now, Kiak? Wind devil, the path you took was one of failure. That trifling life of yours, I devoted to the demon world. I'm sure. There was someone else here as well. Sedokian Main Fortress Crimson Blood Elite Force. We'll be heading towards Sichuan. At your command. Ku. These days, it seems that I'm wrapped in bandages nearly every day. You would have been in big trouble if it wasn't for the Iron Head technique. Kiki, it was probably his first time, too, meeting someone who would block him with their head. Ha! Where's Brother Namgung? He went to train. He seems to have learned something through this battle. Yeah. It's bitter. Ha! Ah, what's this? Why aren't you giving me one? There's only one candy left, what can I do? I learned in Buddhist law that there should be no discrimination, but I can't believe I'm now being discriminated against for a measly piece of candy. Wow, so many of the bruises have already disappeared. What? I can't believe I can move about just 3 days after the attack. My recovery speed has definitely increased. I wonder if it's because I developed a natural shield all over my body since transcending. Hello, young Master Paeng. I am the person who holds the position of Lord Tang. A greeting using one's position, not their name. I am Paeng Muzong of the Habuk Paeng family. If you don't mind, would you take a short walk with me? I see, so the 4 demon kings. For there to be 3 more individuals like the fierce demon king needing to be dealt with. Although he's young, his martial arts are superior to that of the Tang family patriarch. That means he's the highest level master of the Tang family's current generation. For such a person not to have shown up during the Great Pro versus Anti-Faction War, is the position of Lord Tang unique? That's right. It is actually unusual for myself to meet others, like you, young Master Paeng. Because originally, unless a severe crisis falls upon the Sichuan Tang family, we do not reveal ourselves. In my past life, when the Sichuan Tang family was annihilated, they must have died together. Truthfully, I'm afraid. I wonder if I'll be able to protect the Tang family from the coming anti-faction group. He's a master who could have a huge influence on the battlefield, but if you stay within the Sichuan Tang family like you do now, it will be difficult for you to protect the family. However, if you protect Murim, it won't be any different than protecting the Tang family. However, like I said, the position of Lord Tang is, are you prepared to even die for the Sichuan Tang family? Of course. I've lived my life with only one mission. To protect the Sichuan Tang family. So is the person who isn't afraid of death, afraid of discipline. Oh, please think about how you will fulfill your mission, Lord Tang. The anti-faction isn't a group that can just be handled by one person alone. I see you were here, brother, weren't you? Do you know that I've been waiting alone for you for a very long time? Oh right, I had made a promise with Warian. Whisper, hurry up and go, young Master Paeng. The poison flower has revealed her thorns. Then, I'll see you next time, Lord Tang. I'm sorry. Shall we go to the market? I'll buy you a frozen dessert. Do you think I'm a child? Murim, you say. If I can burn thousands of demonic people by stepping into Murim, then will I be able to protect the Sichuan Tang family? If I burn and then burn again to protect Murim, then of course they won't be able to take a single step against the Tang family. I'll have to go see the Patriarch. Blackwater, Sichuan 5 Poison Sect. Master Yu Hyun, just when are the Sadokian troops going to arrive? They passed Songpan last night, so they should almost be here by now. Murim Alliance Sichuan Branch Head Nam Siakti. We don't even know what they are going to do, but I can't believe they're just staying secluded like this. The 5 Poison Sect is an anti-faction group and one of the 7 Sado sects. Although the issue was related to the demon sect this time, if we rashly attack them head-on, we may be swept off our feet. 7 Sado sections. The sects affiliated with Sadokian. Who's the pro-faction's representative here? Sadokian leader of the Crimson Blood Elite Force. I am Nam Siakti, head of the Murim Alliance's Sichuan branch. I'm John Gusong, the 5th elder of Sadokian. Those arrogant fools. But seeing that even an elder has stepped forward, it appears that the Sadokian is taking this matter seriously. You all can head back now. What are you talking about? Seems like you have trouble understanding. As the 5 Poison Sect is an anti-faction group, Sadokian will take care of it. But isn't it that the moment they colluded with the Demon Sect, the 5 Poison Sect was no longer a part of the Sadokian Association? It doesn't matter. If Sadokian says they'll take care of this, then that is how it will be. We are not going to back down. It's a funny thing to look at each other and then provoke the other from the very start. Then we must fight. It's been 10 years since I've drenched this sword in the blood of hypocrites. These fellows. What's this? Energy. Just who are you? I am the next head of the Habuk Paeng family, Paeng Muzong. That person over there is the young leader who went up against one of the demon sects for demon kings, alone. Such an overwhelming force. Young Master Paeng, as we are people who are rough around the edges, please understand. Alright. I apologize in this old fogey's stead, so please remove your coercive force. You shouldn't hurt yourself before we launch the attack on the 5 Poison Sect. That's true. As the 5 Poison Sect is situated on flat terrain, shouldn't the Crimson Blood Elite Force go and properly display their power? If the Crimson Blood Elite Force steps forward as the vanguard, truer words have never been spoken. That must be why the main branch dispatched us as well. The spirit of the Five Poisons sect will most definitely be broken. Then, let's go over there and discuss things. Let's do that, young Master Paeng. I can't believe I'm bowing my head to that young leader. Needless blood would have been spilt if it wasn't for you, Brother Paeng. It wasn't just simply a battle of nerves. I'm sure they were going after the Murim Alliance. Whatever the case, it would have been considered a disgrace if the pro-faction sects had to step forward. On this matter with the Five Poisons sect, I, too, feel reluctant, but now that the demon sect has appeared, we should join forces with the anti-faction sects. After the Great War of Good and Evil, no one expected that the differences of opinion between the two sides would decrease. The Great War of Good and Evil, but today, that theory was proven false. If it were you, Brother Paeng, how do you think you would have solved it? Truthfully, we just need to win over one particular Sadokian leader, but considering martial arts, power, money, honor, it won't be easy because he's someone who already has everything. Moreover, to block the demon sect, Sadokian, the Mucheon Palace, and even the Murim Alliance. I agree with that, too. It will only be possible if the three groups unite. The next day, the Sadokian probably already knows of our joining, but they're surprisingly quiet. I'm sure they have some sort of trickery planned, but there's a limit to that. Let's get started. Begin. As you command. Wipe them out. Those ignorant fools, to just rush in without taking any precautions. That little fool. It's poison fog. It appears that this poison fog is from the Poison Clan. Ah. Ah. It's no use. Leader. Because of the oil and poison that they sprayed, our troops can no longer advance. There could be a trap, so you must not attack hastily. I thought it'd be fine to just ignore his words. Are you all going to quit because of this sort of trick? Get off your horses. Don't be so hard on them. I wonder what they're thinking, just charging forward in such high spirits. This poison fog is really annoying. I will take care of it. Alright, then I will clear a path for you. I can't believe it, he's just a young leader. While the Crimson Blood Elite Force's pulse was almost completely cut off. Pull yourselves together. You're finally here. Poison Clan Poison left Minister Old Five Poisons Goblin's disciple Five Poisons Ryan. Why did you stay behind? You could have lived if you had run away. For a dog who has lost his master, what is there to fear? Today, I will get revenge for the Poison Devil. Closing the distance while using a long-range weapon is no different from shooting oneself in the foot. These bastards. Brother, watch out. It's a thunderbolt bomb. It's already too late. Cook, I can't make it in time. Go. I survived. Another thunderbolt bomb. It's dangerous. Another thunderbolt bomb. It's dangerous. Brother. Are you okay? I'm alright, all thanks to you, Brother Paeng. If it wasn't for your red strike technique, I would have been dead already. There was a reason why they hadn't run away. It looks like they were trying to make some companions for their trip to the afterlife. Even the anti-faction groups don't use thunderbolt bombs. These guys are even more dangerous than I thought. Are you alright? It's the smell of gunpowder. Was it a thunderbolt bomb or an energy bomb? What's the situation like outside the walls? Their resistance is quite fierce, but thanks to you stopping these guys, we're suppressing them without incurring much damage. You all did really great. With juniors this strong, I now don't have to worry about the future of the pro-factions. This is worrisome. A few days later inside the Five Poisons Hall. So what is the problem with us going after them? The Five Poisons sect was originally under the jurisdiction of the demon sect clans. This is clearly a different issue. Using this event as an excuse, we cannot permit the forces of the great unorthodox sects to enter Sichuan as they please. Currently, an anti-faction sect with power does not exist in Sichuan. Thus, the influence of the great unorthodox sects is diminished. But if the great unorthodox sects are allowed to establish a branch in Sichuan, then Sichuan's power balance will change greatly. We have to thoroughly block that from happening. Last night, in exchange for the withdrawal of their sect's branch, the great unorthodox sect's leader proposed a deal. Paeng Muzong, Nam Gong Hyuk, Tang Warian, and Mugak. The leader says he would like to meet all of the pro-faction's young masters. The four of them. That's ridiculous. These are children who will be the pillars of the pro-faction in the future. No matter how important this issue at hand is, one cannot allow the budding sprouts to be cut down. He said they would be treated as distinguished guests, so please don't worry. And not to make a decision based on the desire of the Murim alliance. According to the leader, he said to confirm each of the young masters' wills. I'll give you a few days to reconsider. What does? I hope you'll make a good decision by then. To invite those children to the great unorthodox sections, what are they up to? What's the stance of the Murim alliance? According to the alliance leader, Sichuan Tang Patriarch Hall, in the worst-case scenario, he's thinking of coming to the Sichuan region himself. Do you have any idea why the great unorthodox sect's leader has called us? First of all, information about you and your sword was gathered by the fifth elder, which was then directly reported to the great unorthodox sect's leader. In my personal opinion, it seems to be related to the crazy devil that appeared in Gansu. And just as his name suggests, he is crazy. They say that in the great unorthodox sect's main fortress in Gansu, he completely massacred all the great unorthodox sect's high-ranking officials, as well as severely injuring their fourth elder. For even the fourth elder who was chasing him to be severely wounded, the great unorthodox sects were properly humiliated. They say he escaped from Gansu. So, was the crazy devil caught in the end? Which is why the mood in the great unorthodox sects is hellish right now. I'm guessing that the great unorthodox sect's leader is interested in you, young Master Paeng. However, as you drove back a devil that was attacking our side, we intend to go to the great unorthodox sects. We've already discussed it amongst ourselves. I'm not saying that we're simply going as young masters, so please rest assured. Children, it is a lot more dangerous than you think. Don't worry, there's absolutely no need to do this if you're just doing it for the sake of the Murim alliance. As the Tang patriarch said, it's a dangerous task. It may be dangerous, but it's also a good opportunity for us in the Murim alliance. It's been 20 years since the Great Pro versus Anti-Faction War broke out, but isn't this the first time that the great unorthodox sects have contacted us first? Do you have a plan? We may be able to use this opportunity to reconnect with those neutral factions. I have a letter that I received from the Blade Emperor. I'm thinking of using it. Great unorthodox sects Gansu Fortress, Lanzhou. Tell. I thought the atmosphere was going to be incredibly ugly. I think there are quite a few people who look threatening. No, but it's more normal than I expected. We have almost arrived at the great unorthodox sects. It's really big. Its walls are higher than the Murim Alliance fortress walls. Hey there, Red Brother. Are there any nice inns around here? What did you say? Phew, you can't stop him. A young master of the great unorthodox sects Cheol Murian. Thank you for coming all the way here. I am Cheol Murian, a young master of the great unorthodox sects. Cheol Murian. I see we meet again, here. You've worked hard. Goodbye. I don't remember anything after that. If it wasn't for the help of a great person like the Buddhist monk's descendant, I would have died on that spot, unable to make a move. The tyrant tiger swordsman. He must be here too. Hey Chungbing Yuma, there you are. Peng Muzong. You're laughing. We greet the leader of the great unorthodox sections. This young master of the great unorthodox sects, Cheol Murian, greets the leader. As the leader ordered, I have brought these young leaders. Great unorthodox sects leader Sation. Is he using an age regression ability? Who are you? He's the one who called us. Does he have dementia or something? I see there's a funny punk hiding amongst you all. So you can even catch soundless transmissions when you reach 3,000 years of age. Hey, crazy monk, the funniest thing to me about you punks is the look on your faces. I do not know what you are talking about. Amitba. I'm talking about that embarrassed, taken aback look on your faces. It's even better when it's on the face of someone who leads a sect. But for unorthodox sect members to have such a face. In any case, you all managed to come meet me with your own 2 feet. You're the backbone of the pro-factions. Or something like that, aren't you? It doesn't have such a great meaning. We were just wondering why the leader had called us. So, you're the Peng Muzong that the Blade Emperor talked about. He said he'd never leave me be. If there was a problem with your safety, what's your relationship to him? I was taught by the Blade Emperor for a short while. What did the Blade Emperor say about this exalted one? He said that when you were young, you looked to have the heaviness of a mountain, but as you got older, you're now no different than a baby, having become lighter and lighter. Seems like the next time I see him, I'll have to rip him to shreds. There isn't much to why I called you all. Everything has become boring as I've gotten older. So show me some refreshing fun in the resentment-clearing battle fights that will be held in 3 days' time. Is that the reason you were willing to give up a branch in Sichuan? That's not a big deal. That Murim, the road that you stride on, is no different to me than a little chessboard. If need be, I can just end the game by flipping the board with my hand. Please listen to my one request, so these juniors can have the strength for the resentment-clearing battle fights. How dare he try to make a deal with the leader? I heard he went up against the Demon King. Has he finally lost his mind? Tell me. I request a private audience with Sation. I didn't even notice them at all. This punk, he didn't even flinch. Alright. I'll give you a chance to have a private audience with this exalted one. In the off chance that what you tell me isn't a satisfactory story, I'll make sure you're unable to ever say a word again. Save for Paeng'S, everyone can leave. Yes. Leader. In the information I discovered by going up against that person called the Demon King, there exists 2 masters of absolute transcendence in the demon sect. There are only 3 such people in all of Murim, but there are 2 in the demon sect. There's a 300-year power reserve set aside by the demon sect. As they already have 4 enlightened masters, what's to say that they won't reach absolute transcendence? Go on. As the demon sect grows in strength, it will become more and more powerful. Just looking at the scope of their recent activities alone, that power will only expand further. If we want to stop the demon sect, it's imperative that the pro-factions and the great unorthodox sects work together. What a lame story. There isn't much to this young leader of the pro-faction. That's not all. Once Murim is stabilized after the war against the demon sect, then, the best in the world, will be decided. The one thing that Seishin, who has everything, doesn't have. What did the Blade Emperor say about this exalted one? He said that when you were young, you looked to have the heaviness of a mountain, but as you got older, you're now no different than a baby, having become lighter and lighter. Seems like the next time I see him, I'll have to rip him to shreds. There isn't much to why I called you all. Everything has become boring as I've gotten older. So show me some refreshing fun in the resentment-clearing battle fights that will be held in 3 days' time. Is that the reason you were willing to give up a branch in Sichuan? That's not a big deal. That Murim, the road that you stride on, is no different to me than a little chessboard. If need be, I can just end the game by flipping the board with my hand. Please listen to my one request, so these juniors can have the strength for the resentment-clearing battle fights. How dare he try to make a deal with the leader? I heard he went up against the Demon King. Has he finally lost his mind? Tell me. I request a private audience with Seishin. I didn't even notice them at all. This punk, he didn't even flinch. Alright. I'll give you a chance to have a private audience with this exalted one. In the off chance that what you tell me isn't a satisfactory story, I'll make sure you're unable to ever say a word again. Save for Paeng'S, everyone can leave. Yes. Leader. In the information I discovered by going up against that person called the Demon King, there exists 2 masters of absolute transcendence in the demon sect. There are only 3 such people in all of Murim, but there are 2 in the demon sect. There's a 300-year power reserve set aside by the demon sect. As they already have 4 enlightened masters, what's to say that they won't reach absolute transcendence? Go on. As the demon sect grows in strength, it will become more and more powerful. Just looking at the scope of their recent activities alone, that power will only expand further. If we want to stop the demon sect, it's imperative that the pro-factions and the great unorthodox sects work together. What a lame story. There isn't much to this young leader of the pro-faction. That's not all. Once Murim is stabilized after the war against the demon sect, then, the best in the world, will be decided. The one thing that Seishin, who has everything, doesn't have. It's only possible if you fully imbue your chi with your will, but to do that, do I fight it or subdue it? Nature has already achieved the harmony of oneness, with all of its many parts. Then I'll just become a part of nature, too. Red thundering light pillar. Has he just grown in the midst of this? Although the wound is deep, there's no sign of blood. A trace of someone controlling the bleeding. You finally woke up. Don't worry about any internal injuries, I've fed you the same recovery medicine I take. The external injuries were too much of a bother, so I merely stopped the bleeding. Thank you. Did you have a realization? Yes, sir. I wonder if it's because it felt like I was dreaming, but I only remember the last moment of carrying out my technique. What was the last technique that you displayed? I didn't think there was such an art in the Habuk Paeng family. It's called the Decisive 5 Tiger Sword. It's the new sword art of the Habuk Paeng family. Don't tell me, you were the one to invent it. All I did was add some flesh to the bones already there. It's not completed yet. Of course, it isn't. There is no such thing as a completed martial art in this Murim. The Dead Soul Art schools have spent years working to improve martial arts. You are correct. Leader, I made an improper remark. Are you saying that you have the talent to become a grandmaster? It's only a matter of time before he achieves absolute transcendence. Then, the future of the chaotic faction is, do you truly intend to become the best in the world? Yes, instead of being a secondary emperor, I'd rather challenge myself to become the best in the world. I accept your offer. Thank you, leader. I will eagerly await the day when the best in the world will be decided. Alone, he did what even the Murim Alliance's leader failed to do. You punk, don't get killed by the demon sect. If you do, then the tip of the chaotic faction's sword will be pointed at the pro-faction. That is nothing but a needless worry. My life string is quite tenacious. Just what exactly happened, Brother Paeng? What is going on? I definitely didn't hear a single thing. Don't tell me, both the sound and pressure from your chi was blocked with a chi shield. What are we to do if you randomly get hurt like this? It's alright. It doesn't interfere much with my movements. Partaking in the resentment-clearing battle fights won't be too taxing. The resentment-clearing battle fights won't start for 3 days, so rest until then. Yes, Brother Namgung. While Brother Paeng is resting, let's do some special training. What miracle elixir? It's the grand prize. If the chaotic faction beats the 5 of us, all in a row, they'll win gold. We have to get that miracle elixir. But in reverse, if we win, they'll give us a miracle elixir. I'm going to eat it all. According to the first elder, this is the chaotic faction's way of treating distinguished guests. Looks like the great unorthodox sects are set to lose quite a lot from this. Since we've come all the way here to Gansu, we should at least get a miracle elixir. Sniff sniff, don't you smell something burning? I've already prepared the drinking table in advance, Brother Paeng. He's a patient. What do you mean a drinking table? Don't be so grumpy. I've asked them to prepare Gansu's delicacy side dishes. Delicacies. Well, if that's the case. Is everything written here true? Disciple of the great unorthodox sects Chungbing Yuma Chungbing Su. Yes. Teacher. The second young master's side just found out as well, so. Third elder of the great unorthodox sects Chungbing Yuma. Why is it written that the ones who are to go up against the young leaders are the second young master's forces and Chungbing Su? This notice means that the leader decided, but what exactly is he thinking? Surely this isn't the price the second young master has to pay for allowing the crazy devil to escape our grasp. Is it? Or is it to boost the first young master's position? And it said that the leader gave the first young master a separate order than the second young master. S. What kind of order? That is. The resentment clearing battle fights. This will be interesting. It's the Northern Honor and Patient Death Martial Masters final battle. Woo! To kill one's senior and gain their position. Wouldn't there be an issue with the hierarchy? The great unorthodox sect is a huge federation of sections. A vacancy in power is bound to be filled very quickly. The goal of the resentment-clearing battle fights isn't to shave down their power, it's about removing the excess fat. It's how these chaotic factions strive to become the best. Huff. Go, face off against the pro-faction's young leaders in these next rounds. Anyone is fine. Let's get started. Yes, leader. And now, the fights against the young leaders of the pro-factions will begin. I'm feeling a bit under the weather, so I'll go first. Isn't she the poison blossom, the most beautiful woman in Sichuan? I wonder why there aren't any women like her here in Gansu. Just be satisfied with our ripened fruit. The chaotic factions won't go easy on you just because you are a woman. Although, I'll think about going easy on you, if you act coquettishly. Sorry, I'm not interested in weak men. Especially bastards like you. You slut. Cook. What was that? But, I didn't see you release your poison technique. For scum like you. I can easily poison you if I want, without using a poison technique. Next person, come on out. I, the second young master of the great unorthodox sex, would like to have a battle with you, young lady Tang. Giggle, it appears that the second young master has a shameful side to him, yes. To only step forward after I've dealt with 5 others. Isn't there righteousness in victory? It's not enough to just win. Is that so? Well then, it's a bit of a shame. As there's no way you'll be victorious. A surprise attack. She still has that sort of power left in her. Don't tell me. Oh, don't worry. It's not that kind of poison. Ugh. Master. Why did you give me this order? Pathetic bastard. As I don't have a prearranged opponent, I'll come on out. First young master. Show us the power of the chaotic factions. Young master. First young master. Is it time for this monk to come forward? I've thought it strange that you're the only one in your group that doesn't have a pseudonym. I don't care about that sort of thing. He's as impudent as I've heard. It's said that he learned Master Hyonyan's secret arts. That confidence of his. I'll smash it all to pieces. Step fist. You blocked it. It's all over now. It's all over now. Cook. Dragon claw fist. His fist technique is exceptional, but it's the same for me, too. What was that? Was that the sound of something collapsing? What do you think of my fist? Murmur, what's going on? They're just standing there having a fist fight. Murmur. I've never seen this sort of match before. Are they planning on competing with only the power of their fists? Although I've smashed dozens of weapons with my bare hands, he isn't an easy opponent. Sheol is worthy of being called the Iron Fist, but I won't lose. This is the last one. I accept my defeat. You broke my iron fist. For a sly, pro-faction bastard, that was a good fight. Although it was a given, I won. What? It's already over. Am I the last one? So he's the rumored tyrant tiger swordsman. There isn't enough time, so everyone, just come at me all at once. Kiak. Cook Kiak. Now. You're Chungbing Yuma's disciple. I'm no match for him. I heard that Seishin himself assigned the match opponents. What are you talking about? It just so happens that all of my opponents are part of the second young master's forces. I'll capture the snake's head for you. The second isn't good enough to fill those shoes anyway. But at this moment, when the vying for succession isn't yet complete, if you were to be attacked by the demon sect right now, then, what is it that you want? I'm not asking for anything big. Please just be sure to give us one elixir each. Although I don't have a grudge against you, I'm still sorry. Come on out, Chungbing Yuma. I can't believe he gave permission to fight this bastard. Just what is the leader thinking? First, you tried to kill me by sending the red and black twin strings, then you tried to interfere with the Gumjiok Merchant Group's business. Impudent bastard. I won't leave you be. I will kill you, at all costs. I will kill you, at all costs. Silent cold blue prison hoe. What's going on? I can't see anything. Murmur. Murmur, where did that pro-faction bastard and the third elder go? Cook. That's pretty good. I don't think he himself is aware of what he's doing yet. But he'll soon realize that it's the steadfast body protection QL. I'm quite looking forward to the future. I'm sure that when you incited the red and black twin strings, you never expected this day would come. Like your disciple, Baek Yuma, I will cut your arms off. So you can no longer dream of any trickery. Although it's right that I should kill you, in consideration of the great unorthodox sect's leader, I will end it with just this. For a pro-faction bastard, that's better than expected. This is why it's called the resentment-clearing battle fights. It's the chaotic factions that suffered, but it's a celebratory mood. That's the attitude the great unorthodox sects have towards losers. I thought it would just be a difference in intensity if I had to go up against the young leader again. But my worldview has been too small. For all 10 of the winners to be from the first young master's forces. With the third elder ending up the way he did, the results are obvious. Here are the stars of the day. You showed us even more fun than I expected. Don't you agree, chaotic factions? As your efforts were so laudable, I have added one more elixir each. Thank you. You there, crazy little monk. Yes, leader. Please feel free to speak. Everyone else has a distinctive appellation, you're the only one without one. It is all due to my virtueless self. Amitba. I, myself, will bestow one. Crazy monk. Shattering Iron Fist. Which of the two do you like more? To offer the name Shattering Iron Fist right in front of the Iron Fist, Cheol Murian. As expected, he's as harsh as the rumors. I choose. Crazy monk. Why? A name like Shattering Iron Fist would boost your reputation. Well. Because, since the beginning, I've always been a crazy bastard. You really are a crazy monk. You entered an enemy camp and proved your exceptionally strong martial arts prowess. As you have shown a fighting spirit that isn't weak like the pro-faction, myself, will bestow upon you the name, the Four Tyrants. If you don't know, then just stay quiet. Four Tyrants. Is that a good thing? Finally, it's the rebirth of the Four Tyrants, as well as a new start. The next day, take care. It looks like Brother Cheol is busy, yes. The first young master has gone into isolation after the conclusion of the resentment-clearing fights. Isolation. If the second young master tries to gain the upper hand again during his absence, it's not that there isn't anyone who isn't worried about that, it's just that he stubbornly insisted on going into isolation, saying that if it's stolen again, then that's that. Now that sounds like an iron fist kind of response. This is the leader's letter to the Murim Alliance requesting to have a correspondence conversation. Is that so? He said you can deliver it whenever you want. Who knew Seishin would make his move first? Please convey my gratitude to the leader. Then we'll be off. Something that no one in the Murim Alliance has been able to do has been done by young Master Paeng. Brother Paeng, where are we going now? We have to go to the Murim Alliance, but let's not rush. As we've experienced some big events as of late, we should have a period of leisure too. Brother Paeng is right. As we've worked hard thus far, it is time to rest. I like the sound of that. It's been a while since we had some leisure time. Thankfully, we arrived before evening fell. It's a relief that the rain stopped in the middle of our journey. Shirkwan has a large floating population, so there's a night market that's open every night. Where's this smell coming from? Think it's coming from over there, I see. Here in Shirkwan, there's a sect seated here called the Great Righteousness Sect. Let's go. Although it's small in size, it's a place with great consultation spirit. Are you still unable to understand, you old geezer? You haven't even paid the protection fee, so what nerve do you have to do business here? Them over there, are they the ones who are overflowing with the consultation spirit that you're talking about, Brother Namgong? I have just spent my entire life cutting down trees, how could I ever amass such a large amount of money? Have you gone senile? How dare you? Which bastard hit me? Does this look like a game to you? Scram, right this instant. They don't look like opponents we can beat. Thank you. Elder, have they always behaved so intimidatingly like that? No. They originally doted on and took care of the commoners, but, a year ago, they suddenly began demanding tax and used violence against us. Something's off. Shall we go look into it? For now, as it isn't certain why they changed, let's keep an eye out for a bit longer. The noodle's chewy texture is still incredible as always. The rest of you go on and dig in too. It's been a few years since I last came here. But it still tastes amazing. Did you hear about the 4 young masters who went to the great unorthodox sects? I mean, is that true? They gained the title the 4 tyrants. Or whatever. And that's not it. It's said that at the resentment clearing fights, they knocked out 200 of the great unorthodox sect's martial artists. It's as you said, it's good that we changed our clothes in advance, Brother Namgung. Now, refill your cups, everyone. Who knew the rumors had already reached Shangxi? Oh ho. Right, so the Buddhist monk called the crazy monk. He's a Shaolin disciple, but I heard that in the great unorthodox sects, he punished Iron Fist, preaching the law. As expected of a Shaolin disciple, this is an event of great happiness for the pro-faction. Even if the great pro-anti-faction war happens, the anti-faction won't be able to move an inch. The great pro-anti-faction war. I wasn't aware of it because I was young then, but many family members weren't able to come back home. We won't be able to avoid a war with the demon sect, right? A war with the demon sect will inevitably occur one day. And when that time comes, I will stand at the forefront. Not just you, Brother Paeng, that we will all stand at the vanguard together. Isn't that right? We can just destroy them all. It's that bastard. Look what we have here. Aren't you the greenhorn young masters? I'm Li Cholip of the Great Righteousness Sect. Were you the ones who interfered with the main sect's exercise? I believe it is us you are talking about indeed. If you call threatening commoners and stealing their money exercise, looks like we can't solve this with words. It looks like you're someone who is quick to draw their sword, senior. It looks like you're the one who draws your sword too easily, senior. What are you all doing? Attack. After listening, it seems like those young leaders aren't in the wrong. Aren't you taking things too far? You're just a scared little shit. Don't butt in if you can't take responsibility. What a rude fellow. Five opponents with just 1 spoon. How dare you attack the main sects? Fighting against me. With a mere spoon. You bastard. To lose his composure this easily. For someone who has reached such a high stage. Eyes that turn redder the more emotional he becomes. It's a turbid energy not befitting one who is of the pro-faction. I'll kill you. This is demonic energy. Let's leave the rest and just take him. A big build, a beauty, a bald head. By chance, are you the 4 tyrants? I am Paeng Muzong of the Habuk Paeng family. I couldn't tell, even when they were standing right next to me. It really is the 4 tyrants. My eyes must be all messed up. Do you intend to storm into the Great Righteousness Sect? The Great Righteousness Sect, which is said to be part of the pro-faction, has been ensnared in demonic art. This isn't something that we can easily overlook. If it's demonic art, then it must be related to the demon sect, so we, too, will lend a hand. In Gango, I'm known as the Pure White Sword. If it isn't too much to ask for. Is it alright if we accompany you? Alright. Let's go together. Leader. What's all this fuss so late at night? The branch leader's been dragged here by some people in an unconscious state, and they are requesting to meet with you, leader. Exactly who are they? Well, they all seem to be from different backgrounds, so I think they intend to wait until you come out and meet them. These bastards. Yes, milord. Just wait a moment. Something feels ominous. Just who is looking for me this late at night? Wait, Why are they in that state? Are you the ones who put the branch leader in that state? The rumored tyrant tiger swordsman. I am Paeng'S of the Habuk Paeng family. You are the highly reputed tyrant tiger swordsman of Gango. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm not gifted with eloquence, so I'll get straight to the point. Why is it that the great righteousness sect reeks of the demonic arts? What are you talking about? Demonic arts. As expected, his eyes are bloodshot. As he has become accustomed to the demonic arts, a demonic disposition has formed which is influencing the very core of the martial artist. I know you well because I've gotten quite familiar with your reputation as the tyrant tiger swordsman. You're the wicked devil. Cook, it's as if I'm facing a fierce tiger. Please let go of me, young master. Yes, just a little bit more. As expected, my demonic energy has gone through. Don't try to play any tricks. That woman is my concubine. What kind of rude behavior is this? Looks like concubines fly around on rooftops at night these days. There's a devil called the wicked devil in the demon sect. And this woman is that devil. She is a member of the demon sect. Don't slander my woman. Cook. If you familiarize yourself with vulgar demonic arts, then you'll lose your rationality as easily as you do now. This cocky bastard. No. When did he? Discard your weapons and kneel. I surrender. Please spare my life. My name is Han Young. We have come from the Ankong branch of the Murim Alliance. I am Paeng'S of the Habuk Paeng family. You've arrived earlier than expected. Because this isn't an ordinary matter, we rushed here without resting. Tomorrow, reinforcements will also arrive from the west coast. The majority of the Great Righteousness sect have gotten familiar with demonic arts. This is an emergency. I see they've played a trick to make it look like pro-faction martial arts. The majority of the techniques are also to familiarize oneself with demonic arts. The silkworm demonic art, a technique learned by low-level demon sect subordinates, wouldn't have been easy to distinguish from pro-faction martial arts because the first movements had been modified. But, you have written down all of the distinguishing points. Brother Namgong helped. I've written it out in a style that I had learned while staying with the Murim Alliance, so it'll be easy to understand. It has really been written out neatly and tidily. I'm flattered by your praise. This is the information I got from interrogating that enchantress. The names of the next sects that will be targeted by the wicked devil are written here. This isn't information I got from interrogating her, but information I got from memories of the past. Save for the minor sects, I wrote them down based on which sects had the greatest influence in the war. I see, that's important information. I will take responsibility and deliver it directly to the general branch head. Please. They're talented people who will be of great help to the Murim Alliance. Let's depart. Escort agency. Yes, sir. I thought the demon sect would just strike and destroy everything. But it looks like there are people like the wicked devil too. I'm hungry. If we leave them as they are, then they'll slowly eat away at Murim like an incurable disease. In a way, they're more dangerous like this than when they're just senseless murderers. We must still be very cautious as the fighting power of the demon sect has still not yet been properly revealed. We should strengthen our own powers as much as possible before the demon sect members officially make their appearance. Ha! Where are you going? That's. What's the situation? Thu. Aren't those the escorts that went with us to the Great Righteousness sect yesterday? That's right. We should help them. Ugh. Who the hell are they? Have you still not heard of the 4 tyrants? Have you still not heard of the 4 tyrants? Ha. Kiak, cook. Brother Paeng, take care of the survivors first. Yes. Are you all right? How are all of you? The attackers aren't your average attackers. They're launching a dangerous raid. Young Master Paeng, please help us. Why are you suddenly speaking through soundless transmission? Because this is something important as a black merchant representative. To suddenly bring up the black merchant. Kiak. For now, let's treat your wound and then we'll talk. Cook. Sal. You endured it well. It appears that the 4 tyrants' reputation wasn't an exaggeration. Brother Paeng. Oof. Who put you up to this? Who do you think? A vagabond's master is money. We don't know who commissioned us. We just received a letter. We answered your question, so now let us go. That's the Yenluo group's tattoo. They're a group of vagabonds who won't reject any proposal, as long as it makes money. And that group is called the Yenluo group. Brother Namgung. What goes around, comes around. As expected of the Tang family. The measures they take are incredible. I will just come back after prescribing the medicine. Great work, Warian. Well, this isn't much. Everyone here is trustworthy. Don't worry and please feel free to speak comfortably. My name is Gam Siakti. Everyday matters. I'm the first merchant's right-hand man who takes care of everyday matters. To outsiders, the black merchant is known for having one master, black. But the truth is that there are 9 in charge of all black merchant matters, from the first merchant to the 9th merchant. And amongst them, the one with the highest rank is the first merchant. This is the first time I've heard of this. That's not surprising. They are secretive by nature, so no information about the black merchant is known by outsiders. But right now, the black merchant is divided into factions due to internal strife. Internal strife. It appears there's influence from the demon sect. How did you know, young Master Paeng? The wicked devil had already infiltrated the Great Righteousness sect and made demonic arts familiar to the martial artists there. This issue isn't just an isolated incident. Originally, the first merchant wanted to request help from the heavenly martial palace, but he changed his mind. As the 4 tyrants, haven't you held back the demon sect several times? The first merchant has bet on your potential abilities. The black merchant's money, authority, and power of information have an enormous influence in Murim. In the off chance they end up in the demon sect's hands, then the situation will become unfavorable for us. Then What is it you want us to do? These are black merchant seals. If you align all 9 pieces, then it becomes one stamp. These are the pieces that the 7th and 8th merchants originally held. Has some sort of misfortune befallen them? That's right. There have been quite a few attacks and we barely recovered these. I must bring these to the Black Merchant Conference that will be held in Paeng'S. As the first merchant is awaiting me, we can discuss the specifics more when we get there. Can you escort me? They're getting closer. Can my current self catch them? We had no idea that we'd get involved with an escort mission for the Black Merchant. I wonder what kind of bastards will show up this time. We started out with 50 people, but now we're left with only 3. Even if you're the 4 tyrants, it'd be best if you, too, are careful. Yes, I have these 3 by my side. We will be even more reliable than 50 people. We will be even more reliable than 50 people. After joining Gam Seokti's group, a number of raids were executed by unknown assailants. For several days without end. Brother Namgung. It's been a while. Please show off your culinary skills, shall I? Where did I put the beef jerky and the dried foods again? Can we eat it yet? I wonder how the demon sect will respond this time, if even their plans for the black merchants have gone awry, ha. I'm sure those bastards will be restless to jump into action. I can't always rely on the memories of my past life, brother. Looks like you weren't asleep. I can't fall asleep. It seems like you've been training in palm arts these days. I felt this earlier when I was fighting against the poison devil. I'm still lacking when it comes to close combat. What are you thinking so hard about? Just recalling matters concerning the demon sect. Don't go out of your way to worry about that. Ha, brother, you're not the Jeagle family, are you? Just do as you usually do. And then continue forward again. If they block your way, destroy them. Then someday, we may even see the end of the road for the demon sect. Yes, it's better to just keep on doing what we've been doing. You're better than me. Humph. I've also grown up quite considerably too. Keep doing what I've been doing. Huh, didn't you say that you have a lot of money? It's quite simple and plain. The first merchant is rather frugal. He said that if an ordinary person wants to make money, they must begin by becoming ordinary. The first merchant of the black merchants is ordinary, you say. Well, he's an interesting fellow. Now, please come on in. I've been waiting for you. I thought you said your name was Golden back then. Golden is also my name. Back then, when I met young Master Paeng and young Lady Tang, please tell this truth to the leader of the black merchants. I thought it'd be more than enough with the strength of the black merchants. I'm embarrassed because of how short-sighted I was. What's the situation of the black merchants currently? Just a month ago, there were continuous attacks from the demon sect, but we're in a lull state for now. Have the demon sect's attacks stopped? Probably. Because they've achieved their main goal. Have they figured out the locations of the 9 merchants that lead the black merchants? The location of the 9 merchants was top secret, but those tenacious bastards, in particular, the demon listening house, the demon sect's information group, has gotten a substantial amount of attention and information from the people of Murim. Through that information, the 7th and 8th merchants were killed. Our priority is to prevent further damage, so we ended up having a meeting in this manner. By the time the conference starts, half of the black merchants will have already been overtaken by the demon sect. Will there be a stronger bastard from the demon sect this time? That's right, and it may be even more dangerous than what happened at the Tang family. What do you say? Will you be able to help us? I have a condition. The Great Unorthodox Sect, the Murim Alliance, and the Heavenly Martial Palace. What I want is for these three groups to unite. If that happens, then the entirety of Murim and the demon sect's rivalry will be set. Alright. If I make it out alive, then that will be at the top of my agenda. It's incredibly desolate. If it was a normal conference, then it would have proceeded with people catching up with one another. As only one escort is permitted in here, would the rest of you please wait for a bit? The black merchants will never fall into the hands of the demon sect. Oh. First merchant. It's been a while, first merchant. Yes, it's been a year since I last saw you. Have you been well since then? Where is Guard Gam? Why are you being escorted by a new person? I see I am the last one to arrive. As the 9 merchants are all gathered, I will begin the conference right away. What is there to have a conference about? Isn't it a done deal that we'll join hands with the demon sect? First merchant, you're taking things too seriously. If you'll just consider how much the demon sect members have sacrificed for us thus far. The purpose of the black merchant is money. They said they'll help us make money easily, so what's the problem? Can you still believe those words after seeing all that the demon sect has done? You want us to just lay down and die? Oh, please. Then, are you saying that we should all just happily starve to death? I don't see anyone I know from the demon sect here. I can't tell how much chi is in his body. From his appearance, without a doubt, he's a young leader, but just who is he? I see that our side has more votes. As expected, the first merchant is the one that got them. Something that should have ended amicably in the end. You're going to make us spill blood. And begin anew as the black merchant group. I will now throw away the leadership of the 9 merchants. So it was the second merchant who colluded with the demon sect. Anger is a sign of those with excessive greed. Is that the reason you ruined the black merchant? What do you mean ruined? This is for the prosperity of the black merchant. A man without greed is no different from a corpse. It's tedious to listen any further. Please do as you wish. Good evening. I see you know me. Fierce Soul Demon King. I can still vividly recall fighting against this bastard in my past life. I see it wasn't just luck that you took a bite out of the fierce monster Demon King. Does he mean that bastard from before? You said Ping Muzong is here, right? According to the demon listening house, that is correct. Then, it won't be easy this time either. Are you thinking of stepping in yourself? Let's watch for a little bit longer. I do not care if this venture is a success or a failure. Yes, young master. Young Master Paeng. A demon soldier didn't appear, but an actual demon king. That just shows how important the black merchant is to the demon sect. Shall we clean up the seats first? White tiger leaping fount. Please, young Master Paeng. Don't you dare try to escape like little rats. That's that day, in my past life. I would have died right there if it wasn't for Nam Gong Hyung Nim. It's different now. Well, if that's the way you're gonna be, then, how about this? Yeah, why? Red tiger's giant fangs. I can't believe that the demonic soul didn't work. I have no choice but to use my trump card. Where is this? Leader. Did you alone survive? Please save us. Leader. This is the ghost's wail, Brother Paeng. Why didn't you protect me, Oroboni? I can't stop the bleeding, Brother Paeng. It's all your fault for not being able to protect Shailini. At the very least. Gu. Yes, I am Paeng Muzong. Shut your mouths. You damn evil spirits of the mind. No. You overcame my mind-soul corroding demonic technique. Fierce soul demon king. Did you think I'd collapse just from that mere technique? Well, here we are. I have no choice but to explode my spirit in order to turn the tide. This is so good, yet neither of you are reaching for it. It's too good to waste. Aha, I'm only drinking it when my throat feels dry. Huh, Brother Mugak. Go easy on the liquor, Mugak Oroboni. Aren't you being a little too relaxed? If I'm hungry, I won't be able to use my strength. I lived thanks to you, Hyung Nim. But what was that? They're incredible masters. I wonder how you use your feet in order to move like that. Should we help him? No, from my observation, that isn't someone we should be going up against. Let's focus on this side instead. Wicked Moon. It appears that these aren't ordinary demon sect members. Instead, it's their special strike force. Looks like we'll have just as hard a time as Brother Paeng. Wherein, don't worry about us and just take care of the other martial artists. Yes, and both of you, please be careful. Namgung Hyung, what about us? No, to put it simply, we have to cut them down, again and again. I like that. Is it time to pay for the food? With cough. You're acting desperately. Twin Demon King stab. Try to escape from this. Paeng Muzong. Do you think I'll lose? Cruel thunderstorm. Kyo. He abandoned his right arm and ran away. It will be too difficult to chase him in the rain. However, today I was able to overcome this stage of my past life. I shall continue working to be worthy of the Blade Emperor's name. I can't believe I was humiliated like this by a mere greenhorn. Why wasn't Paeng Muzong on the hit list? How idiotic. I said not to put him there. Young sect leader. Why are you here, sir? This thought of mine may be rebellious, but I feel your judgment. No. I have very accurate judgment. Why come at me instead of Paeng Muzong? Paeng Muzong is a fruit that has yet to ripen. Shouldn't I wait until he's fully ripe? Paeng Muzong is a fruit that has yet to ripen. Shouldn't I wait until he's fully ripe? Sword Devil. Yes, young master. Let's say that the fierce soul demon king was killed by Paeng Muzong. Yes, sir. Will it be alright to leave the black merchant like this? The sect's plan is, it isn't so bad even now. I didn't like how those backroom elders were trying to realize the demonic world without moving a single inch. It's like that, Sword Devil, of course. I realize this is the cross you bear, young master. Sword Devil, what do you think arrival means? Are you thinking of Paeng Muzong? This servant of yours has made a slip of the tongue. But your words are right, Sword Devil. I instinctively knew the second I saw Paeng Muzong, that the finale of the heavenly demon path is, that boy. I wonder when we'll meet, Paeng Muzong. Brother Mugak. Are you alright? I'm still energetic. Did they say these bastards are members of the Four Tyrants? If I kill them all here, then there will be no further trouble. Surround them. Brother Paeng, good job. You've worked hard. Does that mean the fierce demon king lost? The real war hasn't even begun yet, but to die in vain like this. The black merchant has been able to overcome this huge crisis thanks to you, young Master Paeng. We simply helped as we required the black merchant's help as well. If that's the case then, great. Our pledge from the other day, we will be sure to keep it. As almost half of the 9 merchant seats are empty, it appears it will be difficult for the black merchant for a while, rest assured. Our black merchant has talent spread all throughout Murim. We'll even be able to fill 3 seats immediately. We're thinking of offering one of the seats to the Gumjiok merchant group's young master. I guess the young master has grown that much already. Yes, the Gumjiok merchant group has now become Taiwan's top merchant group. In the merchant world, the young master is already being called the King of Gold. That's great news for both him and his family. This is the black merchant's jade plaque. With it, you can purchase anything at a 30% discount. You can even use it for advanced purchases. I will use it well. Alright. And now, we will begin our war against the demon sect, the Black Merchant Way. We're finally at Hubei. It's still a long way to reach Wuhan. It's on the east side of Hubei, so we'll have to go a bit further. Namgung Hyungnim, by chance do you know a place called Jushan? I know it's a unique place. It's a mountain that's completely covered in bamboo, isn't it? Ah. Do you have business in Jushan, Brother Paeng? Yes, the Heavenly Assassin sect is there. The Heavenly Assassin sect. Brother Paeng, are you planning on completely wiping them out? Wait. Isn't that where the Assassination King lives? Brother Paeng, that'll be a bit annoying, won't it? Even if it isn't the Assassination King, the Heavenly Assassin sect isn't an easy place. The Heavenly Assassin sect is my maternal family. What? You've surprised me. I can't believe Brother Paeng has the Assassination King's blood. I didn't know you had such a backstory. Obviously, you should go and visit your maternal family, since I can't put it off any longer. Yes. I can barely see what is in front of me. I think it's because of this fog. Despite it being midday, the sun's rays don't shine through here. And the flow of qi is weird. Brother Paeng, I think this is true arts. Yes, it seems that they've made this fog by combining real fog with true arts. I think we've arrived at the right place. What is that? This is the Heavenly Assassin sect's plaque that I received in the past. I, the little king, am here to pay a visit to the Assassination King. We have been waiting for you to come, little king. I am Jin Young, Heavenly Assassin sect vice leader. I will escort you in. Even though he's walking right in front of me, he doesn't make a single sound. Heavenly Assassin sect. Oh. An assassin sect that has a signboard. Our sect is the only assassin sect in Murim to hang a signboard. Little king, I see that you are recalling the Blood Tears sect. You're right. That place was like a ghost village, but this is different. That's most likely because of the Heavenly Assassin sect's teachings being different from other assassin sects. Typical assassin sects traditionally wear down members' emotions, starting in childhood, until they are completely numb. Essentially, they make emotionless murder machines. In that way, they'll be able to surpass the limits of assassination arts. Limits. Well. The target for assassination is also a human being, so to understand and predict that target, I believe a teaching method that develops the understanding of one's desire for life is best. This is why the Heavenly Assassin sect reigns over the countless assassin sects. What kind of murderous lifestyle is this gentle and well-mannered? It seems like Brother Jin Young is more fitting for Shaolin than I am. Is it alright for you to tell us such things? It's alright. It isn't really that much of a secret. Besides, you all are part of the little king's party. We've arrived. This is where the leader resides. This right here. Brother Paeng, will greet him later. That's right, this is your first time meeting your maternal grandfather, is it not? We'll give you some space. Besides, we have lots of time. Thank you. We said the same thing, right? Ha ha ha. It's nothing. Excuse me, but does this village have a tavern? I will show you the way. Please, follow me. My heart's perturbed for some reason. A maternal grandfather that was unknown in my past life. Your mother liked magnolia trees best. Your mother was rather short in stature with a gentle nature. This tree was planted when you were born. Oh, seeing how you're of a great build with a tiger-like appearance, the Paeng family's blood truly runs deep within you. I, Paeng Muzong, yes. Greet you, grandfather. Thank you for the birthday presents you've sent me over the years, grandfather. Emicham. That was the best I could do, given that we are your maternal family and can't be easily revealed to others. I apologize. I have consistently heard stories about you from one young. No, Gawal. You've changed quite a bit since that day. Originally, I had intended to step forward myself, but Gawal held me back, saying that she'd look into it. Gawal must have done so in my past life as well. However, the current Heavenly Assassin sect, unlike that of the past, hasn't been able to avoid the second assassination war. How are the other assassin sects these days? Specifically, the Lonely Hell and the 10,000 Assassin Group. What do you know? The Demon Sect. There's a high possibility that they have sunk their fingers into those two groups. The Demon Sect. It seems we are encountering them again. Has the Heavenly Assassin Sect gone up against the Demon Sect in the past? The Demon Sect has stepped forth in various forms throughout Murim history. The Heavenly Assassination Emperor, our sect's founder, stopped the Silent Heavenly Knight, a devil during that time. After that, every time the Demon Sect stepped forth into the world, this sect has secretly lent their strength to Murim. So that's why the Demon Sect struck down the Heavenly Assassin Sect. Even if others mock you for being assassins, I will always be proud of the Heavenly Assassin Sect. Thank you for saying that. Now, I want to hear my grandson's stories. Muzong. It seems that you have a deep, ill-fated relationship with the Demon Sect. I find satisfaction in that. For him to be merry even though he has to go up against a great enemy like the Demon Sect. You rascal. When the Demon Sect formally becomes active, our sect will also help you. I won't refuse that, grandfather. Leader. It's fine. Sit. We, your junior scholars, greet you. I have heard much about all of you. Sit, let's talk. Yes, leader. Mayunga, bring 2 plates of my usual dish. It's quite delicious. Have a bite. Yes, grandfather. They really look like grandfather and grandson, don't they? Grandfather, this is also good, so please have some. Ahaha. Grandfather. They truly are a well-fitting pair. No, rather, they will have to stand at the forefront and play an active role. Children, as you've come to the Heavenly Assassin Sect, would you like to try being assassinated once? Mo Amitba, grandfather. Did you just say assassinated? That's right. It'll be a good experience for both my sect's assassins and you as well. There's nothing that sharpens your senses more than an assassination attempt. As expected of the Assassination King, I heard that the Heavenly Assassination sect takes the ruling position when it comes to assassination arts. A thrust of a sword out of the blue, that sounds really thrilling, no? As it's the secret technique of the Heavenly Assassination sect, I'm looking forward to it. Everyone, listen. Let's make this our last cup. I guess the next time I'll be able to drink will be in 3 days. Alright everyone, let's try not to die these next 3 days. Yes, Muzong. Try to survive well in these next 3 days. Alright everyone, let's try not to die these next 3 days. Yes, Muzong. Try to survive well in these next 3 days. Second day of assassination hunting. Is this the 32nd time now? They've been attacking without end since yesterday, it's become bothersome to even count. That's pretty good. Come. I've wanted to exchange techniques at least once. Is this too much? That right there is the Heavenly Assassin sect's flying twin fangs. Banquet of the Cruel Tiger King. Cough. Are you all right? Yes, little king. Shall we take a brief stroll? Sure. I heard that you are the vice leader and will be the next head of the Heavenly Assassin sect. That's correct, little king. May I see your face? You're younger than I thought. I will be 20 in a year's time. He really is a talent that could overtake the other 10 talents and dominate as the successor. Please take care of grandfather in the Heavenly Assassin sect. Yes. I will try my best. As your grandfather's disciple, I'll consider you my younger brother. Call me Hyungnim. What's this? Don't tell me, do you hate it? Oh, no. Hyungnim. Alright, you go on ahead. I'll have to first greet some new guests. Ah. Huh, it looks like today must have been rough. I thought I'd be able to sense the presence of others after rising to transcendence. Ugh. Well, if this was an actual fight, then I would have died once and sustained serious injuries twice. How about you, Nam Gong-hyung? I, too, have experienced difficulties at times, but I haven't been near death. There are some differences between them and the Tang family's secret arts. That's why I've been having problems. Brother Paeng, you eat some as well, Oroboni. We'll have to go up against the Assassination King soon. That's right. The Assassination King will finally make his move tomorrow, right? I'm looking forward to it as well. The time has finally come to see grandfather's true self. Last day of assassination hunting. Then, shall I take a look at my grandson's skills that I've only heard about? I can feel the murderous intent all over my body. I knew that you were going to show me the true skills of an assassin. But I didn't expect you to come at me head-on like this. Mumble the true skills of an assassin. Did you know, Muzong? When I killed the wicked king, one of the former top 10 masters, that was a head-on victory. The martial arts that my sect seeks, is a martial art that can strike down our enemies, regardless of the other's identity. You're too much. I can't believe you're exuding such heavy killing intent towards your only beloved grandson. What can you do, when your grandfather is the assassination king? He's changed the atmosphere. Five Tigers Siege. Oh ho. So this is the decisive Five Tigers sword. Oh ho. Cook. Looks like you've mastered an interesting foreign technique. Did the Paeng family have this sort of martial art? It's a technique called the Iron Blood Fierce Tiger. I see. Grandfather, can you tell me what that technique is? Moon concealment technique. It's the trick of hiding behind the moon. Hup. Your senses are still weak compared to someone with transcended martial arts. In order to increase your achievements in a short period of time, experiencing threats directly is the best. Understood. I'm coming, Muzong. This one is called 6 Pieces of Moonlight. Five Tigers Roaring Thunderbolts. It's as if I'm seeing the highest perfection of magic. Spawn of the Howling Wind. Oh ho. You're quite fast. Now, this grandchild of yours will show you something cute. This punk. He's making excellent use of that big build of his. Cook, what do you mean they call you Assassination King? The sobriquet Death Incarnate would be more fitting. He's still hiding his real self. Muzong. Are you trying to be the best in the world? Yes, grandfather. Alright. Then from this moment forward, I will not deal with you as your grandfather, but as the assassination king. This is the technique I used when I killed the wicked king. Take this. Ascension of the Silver Moon. To fend off an ending technique like that with a simple parchment cutter sword. If it's you, Muzong, then you will be able to overcome the wall that even I was not able to. If they're to clean this up, it'll be quite the job. You were the last one today. Is that so? It's late. As you'll have to leave tomorrow, go on and get some sleep. Sleep well, grandfather. Thank you for coming. Farewell. Grin. I'm thankful as well, grandfather. Nam gong hyung nim. What? Haha. Congratulations for overcoming the wall. You two have also progressed a lot, haven't you? We'll have to raise a toast to that later today. Really? I'll never refuse that sort of thing. Yua. Amitba, there's far too many. It's most likely because of the Blue Dragon Conference and the Ascending Dragon Sect. That's why we weren't able to go to the eatery that we agreed to go to. We'll have to go to the Murim Alliance immediately. That's how I feel as well. Whoa. Do we have to stand in line as well? It's a line for confirming identities, so we don't need to do that. Ha. Wait, aren't you Master Namgong? Then the people behind you are. You are correct, it's the 4 tyrants. Will you send notice to the residents of the Alliance leader? Wait, aren't you Master Namgong? Then the people behind you are. You are correct, it's the 4 tyrants. Will you send notice to the residents of the Alliance leader? There's a matter that the Alliance leader needs to hear for himself. The Stones of Righteousness. The stones engraved with the names of all those who have fallen in battle, for the justice and pursuits of the Murim Alliance. Young Master. I, too, still have a long way to go. Have you found the whereabouts of the Sword Hermit? I apologize. It has not been found. My dear Sword Devil, I've changed my mind. I'll have to make a visit to the Murim Alliance. The despair you feel when you fall into the abyss after enjoying a peaceful time. That face they make. Is that not a true delicacy? I have been waiting for you, Murim Alliance leader, the towering sword Namgong-gu. We greet the Alliance leader. Grandfather, have you been healthy and peaceful? The Alliance leader is Namgong-hyung's grandfather. What's wrong with you? You don't even know who the Alliance leader is. Ho ho. I'm pleasantly surprised. The Profaction's future is bright. The reputation of the 4 tyrants wasn't just nonsense. Magnificent. I wonder which story we should start with first. I'm grateful and also sorry about the matter with the great unorthodox sects. I just did what was necessary as a member of the Profaction. I'm thankful you think that way. This is a letter from the great unorthodox sect's leader. From that arrogant fellow. How surprising. Void item control. How funny. To receive a letter from the very person who left this scar. There's no way the great unorthodox sect's leader would have just given this to you. How did you get this from him? I'm sure you're all aware that we, the four tyrants, participated in the resentment-clearing battle fights, during which I withstood a blow from the great unorthodox sect's leader. There's no way for a mere future generation leader to take on a blow from one of the three emperors. Can you explain what happened at the great unorthodox sects? The resentment-clearing battle fights weren't just a preparational stage. That place was. So, the great unorthodox sect's leader sent a letter proposing a partnership with the Murim alliance. Young Master Paeng, although your spirit is quite admirable, that was quite a rash judgment from a mere future generation leader. You are the four tyrants. Don't you know that there was even a war that broke out between us 20 years ago? How can we now hold hands with them? I believe that not just the great unorthodox sects, but the entirety of Murim must combine forces in order to stop the demon sect. How can you so easily bring up us borrowing someone else's power? He's still young, that's why. How could the pro-faction ally themselves with the petty anti-faction? TCH. These damn old geezers. I wonder how he's going to respond now. Do all of you sunbays here believe that the pro-faction alone can stop the demon sect? I saw the righteousness stones on the way here. Murim was protected through the blood and sacrifice of those whose names are engraved on them. We must not consider their sacrifice to be a given. Though the anti-faction is of a different vein from us pro-faction, beyond the different paths we walk, their doctrines are very different from demonic teachings. The anti-faction also never targets civilians. The demon sect is made up of yakshas and devils. How can we stop them with just one hand? In my eyes, I cannot tell if the Murim alliance fights for agreement and justice, or if it's fighting for the pro-faction. The right direction. Please point us hoobies in. Arg. Ichem. We understand your intentions. We will let you know once a decision has been made, so withdraw for now. If our regards could influence these legends, then the outcome will be different from my past life. The next day, are you there? Come Sun in. Would it be all right for me to enter? Dragon Ink Leader. Dragon Ink Leader, what brings you here? I've come at the request of the Alliance Leader. Request of the Alliance Leader. I heard you were at the meeting yesterday. You left quite the impression. The Dragon Ink branch will be in charge of this upcoming Rising Dragon Gate. I would appreciate your help in arranging it. Please, just tell us what you need help with. If that's the case, then, why don't you pick the fish that'll become dragons yourselves? It will be especially hard to advance in the Rising Dragon Gate this time around. Rising Dragon Gate as one of the events held in the Murim Alliance, together with the Blue Dragon Conference. Unlike the regularly held entrance examination, it's an event that is only held sporadically. Just like the Blue Dragon Conference, which can only be attended by future generation leaders, the difficulty is quite high and the competition is fierce. No matter how much we filter them out, there's no other event that has as many participants as the Rising Dragon Gate. The Alliance leader is also concerned that there may be some demon sect spies mixed in this time. That's a reasonable concern. Actually, there was a massacre during the Rising Dragon Gate in my past life. That tragedy became a permanent stain on the Murim Alliance. 3 devils broke in during the middle of the competition and wiped out over 200 future generation leaders. But from those 3 devils, the poison devil has already perished, meaning that the likelihood of something like that happening again in this life is low. But will other future generation leader participants acknowledge us as examiners? We can just make them acknowledge us. Acknowledge. Young Master Paeng is right. Show off your techniques to your heart's content. As you're all future generation leaders, they should feel differently. I think you all will as well. Would it be alright to ask about the matter regarding the great unorthodox sects? Beyond the pros and cons, all those sunbays seem to have quite a lot of thoughts regarding the matter. Nothing's been decided for certain yet. It'll take some time. It's the Murim alliance and the great unorthodox sects, which have been walking on eggshells around each other for a long time. Don't hate the sunbays too much. There are people who still tremble with hate from just hearing the anti-faction's name due to the last great pro versus anti-faction war. What do you mean, hate? We're fully aware that they're legends who stepped forward and fought for the future generations. We're just hoping that the Murim alliance doesn't suffer major losses from a war with the demon sect. They're much better than the four dragons who only use the level of one's martial arts as a measure to decide who's the best. Having met you in person, it's clear that the Paeng family will soon return to the five great families. Thank you. Oh. I took too much of your time. It's time for lunch, isn't it? Let me tell you about a great eatery nearby. Haha, we won't refuse. Wow, my mouth is already watering. It's a yes for me with just the smell alone. Let's eat. Haha, thank you for the meal. Hey, look at them over there. Aren't they the Plum Blossom Swordsmen? Manhwa sect. I did hear that their closed flower decree was lifted. Il Yang. I wonder if Iliang has already finished his isolation training. The Sword Saint's Plum Blossom Sword. It appears that the Sword Saint has been sent to reincarnate. Amitba. Who's that person? Iliang. The man who will mount Hua's greatest sword. Wow, there's quite a crowd again. Did they say 500 people? I've passed 2 of the preliminary rounds, so I can't fail the final test. I'm the Dragon Inc. branch leader, who has been entrusted with overseeing this Rising Dragon Gate. Congratulations to those who have passed both tests. I hope you all will properly show off your abilities again this time and join the Dragon Inc. branch. I have invited 4 special examiners for this Rising Dragon Gate. I am Paeng Muzong of the Habuk Paeng family. Mermo Paeng Muzong. Isn't he the tyrant tiger swordsman? Yeah, and it looks like the other 3 are the other members of the 4 tyrants. Even if you're called the 4 tyrants, aren't you still future generation leaders like the rest of us? But, you're examiners. Silence. The number of successful candidates for this Rising Dragon Gate is 150. Compared to the past, it's a very high number. However, those who make it through to the end will all be assigned to a new squadron called the Loyal Dragon Squadron. If it's the Loyal Dragon Squadron, then he's talking about the future generation leader strike force that's established every time there's a war. This Loyal Dragon Squadron's opponent is the Demon Sect. They're strong and their techniques are strange and mysterious. I can guarantee this as I've personally fought against them. As expected, the battlefield does not shield nor specially care for future generation leaders. It is not guaranteed that you will live. Despite that, you putting your lives on the line and fighting for the pro-faction means you know of justice and negotiation. We are living in the Murim that was protected through our seniors' sacrifices 20 years ago. Now it is our turn to protect our juniors. Isn't that the right thing for the pro-faction to do? This year's Rising Dragon Gate isn't simply an entrance exam. To those who have no confidence in proving their true pro-faction stance, feel free to leave the training ground now. Young Master Paeng, don't take us lightly. We, too, are people of Murim. We, too, are ready to fight. We have learned martial arts for the agreement. I have seen it well. Then, we will begin the test. Mount Merlu. The future generation leaders gathered here in groups of 5 and executed their respective groups' mission. Amongst them, there were some whose missions overlapped with each other, and those missions were designed to only allow one group to succeed. And the examiners pressured the participants in various ways. Heek. Heek, young Master Hio, are you alright? Yes, I'm alright. Please do not pay me any mind. Damn it, the test's a lot harsher than I thought it would be. You. Come out. Not bad. The previous two groups weren't even able to feel my presence at all. I have a good feeling about them. Tyrant Tiger Swordsman. Young Master Gan, Young Lady Huangdi. Please take care of the left and right. Group Leader Fu. I'm counting on you. Never said you could leave though. Damn it, my bodies. There's a high chance you'll meet someone stronger than yourself on the battlefield. If you're able to display your natural abilities even in such a situation, then, you must have a strong mental fortitude or have powerful muscle memory that was tempered by high-intensity training. However, for the majority of the future generation leaders, it's rare to see those who fit both categories. I'm sure I said this earlier too. Don't take us lightly, Tyrant Tiger Swordsman. I'm sure I said this earlier too. Don't take us lightly, Tyrant Tiger Swordsman. Oh ho. So it was him. He's the owner of the voice that was the first to refute my words. TCH has he wrapped internal chi around his hand. Where? Hop. He's quite talented, knowing how to read moves as well, but it's not enough. What kind of force? It's as if I'm going up against an ancient. Ancient refers to someone who has a higher distribution, as well as being older than oneself. We're both future generation leaders, but for our skill sets to have a gap this wide, shall I slowly start to end things? Slip. Apologies for being late, Group Leader. Group Leader. I'll help as well, I've never held back my force. But they're overcoming it, aren't they? You three look promising. Eek. Hiya. He's hitting the same places repeatedly. By chance, did you give us a lesson just now? Ah, he was pointing out our weak spots. You three. You'll be of great help when we step onto the battlefield together. However, you three are much too lacking as of now. Shall we try to work together a little bit more? I'll be fighting for real from now on. A few days later, the Rising Dragon Gate examinations concluded. Oh, that was fun. There were quite a few talents. Brother Paeng, you're late. Did you finish the examinations well? Yes, I met Group 42 just a little while ago. They were quite talented. Isn't that the group that has a disciple from the province the Yen Sword family is located in? The disciple from the Gold Spirit family I spoke of. Has anyone met them? You mean the one from the Shaolin-affiliated family, right? The warrior that used the seasoned red fist. He was quite skilled, wasn't he? Still, it's a relief that nothing happened, unlike what we were worried about. It seems that the situation has changed because we obstructed the demon sect's plans. It'll be time for the Blue Dragon competition to begin in just 5 days. I heard the 4 dragons will also be participating in this competition. I heard there's a bet going on about which of the 4 dragons will be the winner. There's Iliang, but the 4 dragons. Aha! I think I know what you three are thinking about. Manhua's next greatest sword, right? That's right. I'm also looking forward to it, the Blue Dragon competition. And most of all, Iliang, your growth. Wow, the dragon arena's impressive. To be able to accommodate all of the spectators when there are so many. Its massive size isn't just for show. I wonder if there's a suitable place to sit anywhere. The alliance leader has asked that the 4 tyrants be escorted to the seats reserved for honored guests. To be seated in the seats reserved for honored guests at the Blue Dragon competition. Aren't those seats meant only for those who have huge influence on the Murim alliance? To give such important seats to us, please rest assured. It is said that no one spoke up against this decision. Understood. I will escort you to your seats. Oh. Are those the 4 tyrants? It said that the sect leaders of Wudang and Qincheng were all full of praise for them. If the 4 tyrants participate in this competition, then the others will be practically invisible. I agree with that. They're incredible juniors. Ichem, do you see that? The heated interest directed towards me. Do you think it's only directed towards you, Mugak Oraboni? Have you been well? Yenjian. It's alright, you can remain seated. I heard that Hu Yenjian was against the alliance with the great unorthodox sects even after the meeting concluded. I heard you had worked quite hard during the Rising Dragon Gate. The Dragon Inc. leader said that he had received a lot of help from you for. It was nice to be able to see so many future generation leaders to the point that I cannot even recall all of their names. Mainly disciples from small and mid-sized sects participate. It's a stage that allows hidden prodigies to step into the spotlight. Things are going towards forming an alliance with the great unorthodox sections, is that so? I was active in the Hunan region during the Great Pro-Anti-Faction War. I mostly fought against the Flame King and the Sunset Flame sect which he had led, and many lost their lives at the hands of the chaotic faction. So that is why I'm unable to hold hands with the great unorthodox sects. That is quite reasonable. However, I recalled something after listening to what you said. The reason why I had participated in the Great Pro-Anti-Faction War. It was not only for the pro-faction, but to prevent the entirety of Murim from ever getting trampled on. It isn't that I agree with everything you say. However, I've once more found the reason why I lifted my sword. Thank you for opening my eyes that have been covered by resentment for a while. TTY. Then. The future generation leaders who will be partaking in the first round according to the program, step onto the field. Ahem, as expected of grandfather. He's still hale and hearty. Does everyone become like that when they grow old? Master was like. Wudang sect Cloud Dragon Han Sun. I can't believe the Cloud Dragon is fighting in the first match. Isn't he someone whose face is rarely seen? Cook, Q. Oh. As expected of Wudang sect. May the next future generation leader step forward. Sword Pavilion Sword Dragon Yen Eugene. I can't believe the Sword Dragon is appearing right after that. It was a good idea to come to the Blue Dragon competition. Still, she's just a woman. I'll teach her a lesson. To have such outstanding sword arts on top of that beauty. She deserves to be called the next Sword Empress. Does the Sword Dragon look that beautiful in your eyes as well, Oraboni? That's. The spar's already ended. Oraboni, your answer. There's Iliang. It just so happens that this spar is with the Fist Dragon. Looks like his opponents from Manhwa. Still, won't it be a bit hard to fight against the Fist Dragon? Young Master Paeng. If I win the Blue Dragon competition, there's a favor I'd like to ask of you. That is. All right. I'll be waiting. The last plum blossoms left by the Sword Saint. Cook. Oiril. You little bastard. Blue silk divine fists. You insolent little bastard. I'm going to teach you a lesson. This is the Yen family's demonic ghost shadow steps. Cook, where the hell did this bastard crawl out from? My, the fist dragon is being overpowered. I thought the reputation of Manhwa was something of the past. TCH, I let my guard down. Do you think I, one of the 4 dragons, would get bested by a greenhorn like you? Plum Blossom Way 24 Movement Plum Blossom Sword. Kiak. The victor. Iliang of Manhwa. Oh, it's the new leader of the future generation who has bested one of the 4 dragons. For the fist dragon to have lost, what a surprise. The plum blossoms of Manhwa are indeed beautiful. You've grown, Iliang. That's the child who informed us of the Sword Saint's departure to the heavens, isn't he? My dear friend, after raising your disciples so well, what did you expect us to do, when you are not here anymore? Arg, I'm tired. Mon ugh, Brother Paeng. It's now time for the final. Finally, Ichem. It was Iliang and who again? The Sword Dragon of the Sword Pavilion. I thought that in the finals I would be up against one of the other 4 dragons. How unexpected. For our age, I heard that martial arts superiority changes easily. Maybe next time, another person might be standing where I am. Young Master Iliang. I think it's going to be a good match. I agree, young Lady Yun. Then, begin. Galaxy Meteor Strike. How incredible. There has never been a more amazing moon lady from the skies. It's a proper feast for my eyes this time around. We'll never be able to see such a splendid match ever again. Ichem. Galaxy Meteor Strike Technique. Movement Plum Blossom Sword. Of. It's getting harder. It feels as though I'm wielding my sword against a vast field of flowers. It's my first time experiencing something like this amongst our peers. Has young Master Iliang surpassed the wall of transcendence? I will lose even if I get pushed back, just a little bit. I can't just lose here like this. Meteor Canal Bendiran. Young Master Iliang has overcome the wall. I still have a long way to go. Manhwa sect has won. The results are in. Victor of the Blue Dragon competition. Are you ready to begin the final spar? That's right, the Blue Dragon competition's victor's privilege. I wonder who he'll pick. I choose Tyrant Tiger Swordsman. I would like to learn from young Master Paeng'S. I choose the Tyrant Tiger Swordsman. I would like to be taught by young Master Paeng'S. Please spar with me. You've done well coming all the way up to this point, Iliang. Young Master Paeng was the one who received the teacher's final sword. For someone like that, I would like to show him my sword. Alright, Manhwa's sword, I will gladly accept your challenge. Are we finally going to see that famous Tyrant Tiger Swordman's abilities? The Paeng family will soar once again. His movements alone show that he doesn't lack anything in comparison to us. Alright, come. I'm sure he didn't gather any energy. What kind of pressure is this? I will make my move now. Kai. Why do you think you were pushed back? If you rush in recklessly, your movements will be easy to read, so take caution. Yes. Again. Predict the opponent's next move. Faster and more precisely. Yes, draw forth chi perception. With. Now show me your 24 movement Plum Blossom sword. Yes, young Master Paeng. Plum Blossom Way. More. Make them blossom more, Iliang. The leading bloom of plum blossoms. Magnificent, Iliang. So, Manhwa receives your help once more. Thank you so much, young Master Paeng. There shall not be a single place where Manhwa's sword cannot reach, as the fragrance of Manhwa's plum blossoms spread infinitely. There shall not be a single place where Manhwa's sword cannot reach. Then, I, too, shall use the movement that stood up to the Sword Saint's infinite plum blossom. Cook. It didn't touch me this time. Iliang. Yes. I shall work harder and try again. I did see the Sword Saint for an instant in the middle of the spar. You've made great progress. You've worked hard. Incredible. Iliang I didn't use his full strength during the Blue Dragon competition. The same goes for Paeng'S. I cannot even imagine his depth. That move at the end. Truly what a tremendous junior. Infinite Fragrance Sword. Tyrant Tiger Swordsman. Tyrant Tiger Swordsman. Infinite Fragrance Sword. Infinite Fragrance Sword. The Drunken Floral Sword. Has become the Infinite Fragrance Sword. You've gotten a new title, congrats. Thank you, young Master Paeng. My lord. The prize this time around is the Great Sage Pill and the Medial Sage Pill that the Divine Physician personally made. In addition, Shaolin's chief monk has presented the Summoning Pill, and the current alliance leader has presented the Namgong family's White Heavens Pill. Looks like the fourth place will be getting one as well. The reason why the chief monk and the current alliance have both offered elixirs separately is so that you become strong enough to stop the demon sect. We also hope you become new pillars that support the pro-faction in the future. Just because you didn't gain any achievements in this competition, don't be discouraged, and keep devoting yourselves to your craft. Beloved juniors, you didn't learn martial arts to win competitions, did you? No, sir. We are the pro-faction. We must maintain peace and justice. So, your seniors will be taking the lead on the battlefield, support them from the back. Yes, sir. Where my steps reach will soon be the road that others walk on. Whatever method I take to come up is entirely up to my heart's desire. One of the 10 great masters Sword Immortal. Oh ho, who is this old man? They're all outstanding children. When I see youngsters like these, I, too, wish to take in a disciple. You should also consider the perspective of the child who would be your disciple. What's up with this old man? He is the Sword Immortal. Sword Immortal. He views the vast world as his domain and serves as the mediator at the heart of the world. Even in the face of might and force, the sword of the Sword Immortal will not break. That's right, I'm the Sword Immortal. We greet. Forget the empty formalities and gestures. And we won't need that old fogey either. Mach, one of the 10 great masters, Spear Saint. Welcome, Spear Saint. It's been 2 years. It's the Spear Saint. Seeing these masters, I'm meeting 2 people I wasn't able to meet in my past life like this. Ho ho. How interesting. All who were to come have now arrived. The Blade Emperor has left for Kunlun, and Buljan is in isolation training. This isn't a simple banquet, but rather, a gathering of the pro-faction's 10 great masters. It's lonely with just the 3 of us, which is why I called these children here. And I'd like to introduce them to you too as well. Are these punks the 4 tyrants? They're definitely a whole lot better than those 4 worms. What kind of dragons are those punks, TSK? Ho ho. To call them worms. You're quite harsh, Spear Saint. But, who was the one to shake their head while looking at the faces of those 4 dragons? I vividly remember you saying that they were only drunk on fame. That's beyond me. Why did they call me someone who isn't even one of the 4 tyrants? But, alliance leader. Who's that child? You said so, didn't you? That if there was a child worth taking in as a disciple, to catch him. That's why I caught him. Pardon. Oh ho. A disciple. I apologize for not being considerate. I couldn't tell you, as this meeting itself is strictly confidential. Please understand. Ah. Yes. What kind of old man has that sort of madness in his eyes? So, you've learned the spear. You couldn't have reached that stage all alone at your age. Who's the teacher that taught you, you old coot? Do you think I'd introduce you to a child that already has a teacher? Ichem. That's true. Then how did you learn the martial arts? Tell me. At first, I picked up a sword. Then, when I was 15, in a curious incident, I acquired an elixir, along with a nameless secret tome. Although it was only half of a spear art's secret book, it was a lot better than the original sword technique that I had learned, so I changed to the spear. To be at this level with an incomplete secret tome, how incredible. Humph. He seems to have quite the grit and talent. Why have you studied martial arts until now? I learned it, in order to live. And right now, I hold my spear in order to protect my loved one. Although it's impossible to do it alone, if the Murim Alliance can lend their strength, then wouldn't Wuhan be safe? Good. It's enough if you can live and protect. You don't need a grandiose reason to pick up a spear. Is the spear saint finally taking in a disciple? What disciple? I'm just going to take him around with me for a while and judge him, try to raise him well. As that child was defeated by the sword saint's disciple. What? This punk, who is the candidate to be my disciple, lost against the sword saint's disciple. This makes me want more. Haha. The spear saint didn't have a disciple in my past life, but this is how a new relationship is formed. You'll have to follow my instructions properly. Right now. It just feels like I am inside a dream. Alright. As we've finally cleared things up, shall we get down to business? Although there is a lot to talk about, we'll have to begin with this. As we've generally cleared things up, shall we get down to business? Although there is a lot to talk about, we'll have to begin with this. The Flame King has died. They apparently found 2 burned corpses. The great chaotic sects speculate that the Flame King was killed while on a trip with his mistress, a bastard who played with fire his entire life. He was burned to death. Ambushed during a trip with his mistress. How unbelievable. Don't tell me, were they aiming for the 10 great masters? It's possible. If that's the case, then even you two, who wander alone in the Murim, can be in danger. I heard that those who are called demon kings are comparable with the 10 great masters. Is that really the case? Yes. I'm sure their martial arts prestige is different. But they are all masters who have reached transcendence. Rather, isn't this an opportunity? It's in our interests to kill those who seek us out. None of the 10 great masters died in a mysterious attack in my past life. I'm sure that the Flame King was killed by the perishing Soul Demon King. Incidents that haven't occurred in the past are coming to pass. Muzong. In today's meeting, the alliance with the great chaotic sects was decided upon. I am glad that happened. An alliance with the great chaotic sections. I should have tried to fight with the towering ghost before fighting the demon sect bastards. What a relief. Still, we're on the same page. I heard you guys did a great job. You're all very thoughtful. Don't forget the concerns you have now even when you get older. Yes, we will bear that in mind. I'm able to take a break thanks to these young juniors. Ichem. Word immortal, those words. Does that mean it's difficult to expect the North Sea? There's no way. The North Sea Ice Palace has currently been unified by a fellow by the name of North Sea Warrior God. The problem is that the Warrior God fellow is quite ambitious. What a mad bastard. Even the 3 emperors weren't able to put the word God to their own byname. Not a bastard, it's a wench. Ha! As you all know, the North Sea Ice Palace follows a royal court, so the nature of that sect is always changing. Because of that, they have stood with Murim when other powers invaded. They also invaded Murim. The current Ice Palace is of the latter. She has the ambition to simultaneously unify Murim as well as the world. The Murim Alliance will not only have to prepare against the demon sect but also the Ice Palace. I asked you to bring me an ally. But you found a new enemy for us instead. But, how do you know this in such detail? Ha, well. Because I snuck all the way to the North Sea Warrior God's residence. That crazy old coot. That's why I had the chance to exchange a few words with the warrior god, but she abruptly engaged me in a fight, saying that she wanted to see my abilities. And so, I ran away immediately after exchanging a dozen or so blows. You ran away immediately. It said that the Sword Immortal's light body technique is one of the best in the world. There's even a saying that even the 3 emperors weren't able to catch the Sword Immortal who was running away. What's clear is that the North Sea warrior god is stronger than me. She's at the very least on a similar level as the 3 emperors. Although borrowing power is also important, it's also important that the Murim alliance itself raises its own power. Would you all like to lead the loyal dragon squadron that was established recently? It is an honorable proposal, but we 4 tyrants would like to go about and work separately as we do for now. Is that so? Even if your powers are remarkable, they're branch manager level horn plaques. There will come a day when you need forces. Use it then. We will use it well. Does the 4 tyrants intend on staying at the Murim alliance? I will be heading back to the Paeng family soon. As the next patriarch, I have been away from home for far too long. We have also decided to go with him. You don't even think about going back to your own home, TSK. You're both the next patriarchs of your families, but how can you be so different? He's on the verge of overcoming the wall of transcendence. Even though I'd like to keep him by my side and teach him, there's no need to break these children's bonds. It looks like we've said everything that needed to be said, so I'll be heading off now. What are you doing, you punk? Why aren't you up on your feet? Ah, then we will also be leaving now. I'm counting on you. Are you certain? We picked up a new series. Hybrid. The Grand Hybrid, born from the union of angels and demons, is believed to possess the highest lineage among hybrids. When awakened, this extraordinary being, known as the Apex Hybrid, is said to have the power to blow up the universe. Are you certain? This is the sword that the demon sect is searching for. That's right. By the looks of it, it seems they've been searching all over Murim. A month ago, there was an infiltration attempt at the Alliance's House of the Thousand Soldiers. It should be kept in the sword grave of the Sword Immortal Gate. It is the safest place in all of Murim. Ha! I'll look after it, so that it doesn't fall into the hands of the demonic folk as long as it's possible. When will we finish fixing all this? Agu. Who is that? No one can come in now. Please ret crack. Cook. Kiak. Arg. If you clean this place up, then wouldn't it be annoying to read the traces? At that moment, when Iliang used infinite plum blossoms against Ping Muzong, an uninvited guest was also there in attendance. Hm. Infinite plum blossoms. Five tigers ascending heaven. Kiak. I almost killed the 2 of them, both on the spot. My lord. Ha! The sect leader has ordered your return, right now. Yes. Ha. Alright. Let's return. I'm getting really sick and tired of this act too. That damned old man. I guess I won't have to worry about the Murim alliance for a while, as they've formed an alliance with the Great Chaotic Sects and the Rising Dragon Gate catastrophe didn't occur. Oroboni, did something good happen? Brother Paeng. You look like you're in a swell mood. I couldn't help but smile, thinking about how to use this. From here to there. I'll take them all. Yes, sir. Hey, Brother Paeng. From what you've purchased so far, the elixirs alone are worth a few palaces, but from amongst them all, one is definitely mine, right? I doubt if there are leftovers, I'll give you all one each. Oroboni, surely you aren't going to eat them all alone, are you? Brother Paeng. I didn't know you were such a person. It's because I purchased them to give to my family's warriors. Excuse me. I heard that you're in need of medicinal ingredients as well. Oh, it's here. A medicinal ingredient strong enough to pierce my nose. In clean, yet worn clothes, eyebrows that look like Bodhidharma, with a pure energy. Don't tell me. The divine physician. A medicinal ingredient strong enough to pierce my nose. In clean, yet old clothes, eyebrows that look like Bodhidharma, with a pure energy. Don't tell me. The divine physician. Why exactly did the price of elixirs and medicinal ingredients go up so much? Demand has soared dramatically as of late. I'm short of money. I will purchase it for you. Who are you to oblige me with this favor? Tang and Paeng. Shaolin, Namgung. You're the four tyrants. I've heard quite a bit of the gallant adventures of the four tyrants. Is that so? But if it's a favor to receive this old man's horn plaque, then I'll decline. That isn't it, that old man's horn plaque. Why? He's the divine physician. The best in the world. Can't you tell just by looking at him? The divine physician was a man who was sought after by both the major sects and families, as well as by the imperial palace, but he treated various patients by wandering around Jianghu aimlessly with no clear objective in mind. Especially in the cases of poor patients, he personally acquired the medicinal herbs and treated them. Not only did he have a reputation among those of Murim, but he was also renowned amongst the commoners as well. This is not with an insolent intention. To be honest, it's because of me that the price of the medicinal ingredients has skyrocketed. It's simply because I cannot bear to see the good deeds you have carried out thus far be disrupted because of me, sir. I don't think he's talking slick for the sake of it. Then, despite it being shameless of me, I'll receive your help, young Master Paeng. Yes, sir. I did want to get some help from him, but there's nothing I can do. As it isn't meant to be ye Oroboni. They say that the cooking abilities in the pleasant tavern right ahead are outstanding. Let's go there quickly, come on. Ah. All right. There's quite a bit of money left, so order to your heart's content. Let's drink the most expensive liquor at the tavern. Kaya, I'm drooling already. Oroboni, they look like people from Murim, don't they? Each one of them gives off a wild sense. If we can't pass through peacefully, then we'll just pierce through them. From my experience, you can never go about this peacefully in situations like these. Sir, who are you bastards? Elder. Do you remember me? Of course, young Master Paeng. Would it be alright if we helped you? It appears I'm receiving your help again. A group of four mixed with a wench and a shaved head must be the four tyrants. What the? You seem to know us well, don't you? You bastards, how dare you kill our brothers in Sichuan? Sichuan, you say? Then you must be the Yanluo group. This is great. I can't believe you came to me on your own. There are forces spread out in this area to find the divine physician. In just a second, everyone will come here. Hyungnim. We must keep that wench alive. That's obvious. A wench has many uses. I'll have to cut them all off. How cute. Let's see if you can still say that later. I'll kill them all. That's strange. Those fellows avoid future generation leaders from reputable families because they're afraid of the troubles they'll bring. They must have something planned. Either that, or they're insane. Warian and I will take the front. So Namgung, Hyungnim and Mugak, please take care of the back. Alright, yes. Warian, let's go. Ugh. You rotten bastards, die. Sir, please step to the back. Yes. Close your eyes and just count to 10. 1, 2. He's mastered extreme yang energy. Is that the primordial chaotic thunderbolt divine skill of the Habuk Paeng family? 5, 6. It's all over. But continue to keep your eyes closed. Yes. Excuse me, young Master Paeng. But by chance, have you mastered the extreme yang energies Nigong? Yes, that is correct. Can we speak with each other privately for a moment? A savior. Do you think you can stop me? The savior. Who cares? Waash. Wait, does that make sense? Are they idiots? How could they fail when they had that many members? That's why vagabonds are wicked demon sovereign. It can't be helped. As they were all killed by the 4 tyrants. The 4 tyrants, again. Why do things keep overlapping like this? If it's this much, hasn't the main sect leaked things from the inside? The demon listening house was restructured. The likelihood of that is low. Arg, annoying. So the 4 tyrants will be heading to the Habuk Paeng family this time, aren't they? What are you up to? What do you mean, up to? If Paeng Muzong returns to the Habuk Paeng family, then we have to carry out that plan. Your demonic skills may not even work on him. Paeng Muzong is someone who survived even after going up against 2 demon kings. What are you even saying? Who's the one who lured out the Flame King and wrapped him up all nice for the young sect leader to eat up so easily? The stupid Central Plains bastards have probably discovered the fake letter right about now, right? Why do you think the wicked demon was affiliated with the old demon until now? We aren't martial artists, we seduce men. When even you, who has also reached transcendence, cannot even look me straight in the face. Scram. Kiki kek. Suck on a finger or something. The 4 tyrants, they sure do bother me. Well, Habuk will soon be noisy. Shall I leave them be for now? Look here, young Master Paeng. Yes, sir. I'll have to ask an impolite question again this time. Compared to the Flame King, what level are your martial arts at? I will probably know if I personally went up against him, but I have confidence in winning. Oh ho! Your Nigong has an extreme young personality, young Master Paeng. That is correct. Young Master Paeng, why don't you try to save a person with me? I'm curious if you're referring to that child you were with earlier. That's right. He's suffering from a rare disease. What sort of disease? It's a disease that I myself have never seen before, even in the Imperial Library. It's called the Divine Yin Scattered Pulse, although it's typically normal. It's a disease in which strong Yin energy explodes from the vessels once a month. Is it a disease similar to the 9 Yin Pulse? It's a bit different. It's possible to treat the 9 Yin Pulse with one blast of strong Yang energy. But this has to be regularly suppressed with Yang energy, so it's a disease that's a few times harder to treat. As he cannot take a pill each month, he requires a master who has extreme Yang energy. That's why I spent a bit of time at Shaolin, as it's a place that traditionally has young Nigong. However, it isn't easy, as the Yin energy strengthens as time goes on, so that's why I was on my way to find the Flame King, who has an extreme young Nigong. But as he had died recently, I'm curious to know if you have a special relationship with the child you wish to save. That child is an orphan. This old man knows the method to cure him, so shouldn't I save him? Although I do have the identity of the next patriarch, I cannot keep staying at the Paeng family. Young Master Paeng. What did you say, just now? It will be hard to keep an eye out for him next to me, but would that still be alright? According to the medical tome, the symptoms of the divine Yin scattered pulse last until one reaches 20 years of age. It isn't a big deal, is it? Even if I bleed myself dry feeding him pills, the prices, as of late, have skyrocketed. Just the price of the medicinal ingredients from last time alone. Oh. Don't take me wrong, I'm not blaming you at all. Anyway, it's said that even a third-rate martial artist doesn't get to drink spirits that easily. Even a 5-year-old child who's busy running around everywhere clucks their tongue, worried about the market, so I won't go so far as to ask for a pill for the child. I'm not that immoral of an old man. The child was only about 10 years old. About 10 years to reach the age of 20. If so, then instead, to that child, I will pass on the primordial chaotic thunderbolt divine skill to him. What? I will just pass on the first half of it to him. I will not pass on every move to him. That much alone is more than enough to master the extreme young Nigong. However, to teach an outsider a family's martial arts is a taboo in Murim. Young Master Paeng. Young Master Paeng, what is it that you want? Please reside at the Paeng family, together with that child. What? Even if he learns a new art, the yang energy needed to counter the divine Yin scattered pulses Yin energy will not build up right away. Additionally, even if he learns a new art, when the cyclic period returns, the divine Yin scattered pulse attacks in a cycle. It's like clockwork, no one knows when it'll come. All you know is that it'll attack the child's body. When that cycle comes, I will inject him with my Nigong. And I have reorganized the structure of the medical pavilion at my family home. I am planning on raising the level of the Paeng family's medical arts. So you're asking me to teach the Paeng family my medical arts? Yes, sir. Please take on the position of medical pavilion leader. And I would also like it if a part of the neutralizing pills and the small recovery pills that you make every year is given to the Paeng family. He has gone beyond what is, and in return, as the divine physician, we will not only take care of your research costs, the Paeng family will also take responsibility for all the medicinal herb costs. What do you mean, research costs? Didn't my lord want to create an elixir that is even more outstanding than Shaolin's great reverted elixir? How do you know about it? Even if you are entrusted with the position of medical pavilion leader, I have no intentions of keeping you tied down to the Paeng family. You are free to continue the good deeds you have done thus far comfortably. He's an eloquent talker. I can't believe these proposals came to me at this very moment. Not only can I save the child, I'm even able to continue with the research I had halted due to the circumstances. There's no reason for me to decline. I have no choice. The Paeng family. If I wish to leave the Paeng family later, will you let me go freely and at any time? Of course. I promise you. All right. Let's go to the Paeng family. That is a great decision, sir. Habuk Paeng family limitless sky hall. The patriarch has fully recovered from the chi deviation. Then, I will move forward and permit the passing of the first half of the primordial chaotic thunderbolt divine skill to the child the divine physician has brought. Yes, my lord. Little patriarch. Yes, you made an incredible feat on your return. Besides Murim, isn't the divine physician someone even the imperial palace has their eyes on? The next patriarch's acumen isn't of the ordinary. The divine physician is one thing, you must pay attention to the child as well. Understood, my lord. As very important guests have paid a visit to the family today, we'll have to hold a banquet. Of course. We will prepare the banquet so that they may enjoy it all through the night. If we just continue like this, we may even be able to recover the honor as the 5 great families soon. It's been a long struggle. A patriarch brought down by chi deviation. A fallen family. And even forces lusting after the Paeng family. This is paradise. A monk who enjoys meat and alcohol. How fascinating. So I heard that you became the vice leader of the budgeting hall. Ha. Yeah, I have a bit of skill in making money. And I've learned a lot from the Gumjiak Merchant Group vice leader too. Junghyuk Hyungnim, how is the great martial hall these days? The average level of martial arts of the family members has increased significantly. Clearly, your reforms have had a great impact. It's all thanks to the effort from you and our family members, Hyungnim. You punk. Are you ignoring me? Arg, what's with you? Move away a little. It's nice to see brothers being brothers. For some reason, my sister and I don't get along. You really don't know. She's avoiding you because you're too burdensome or a bony. Wait, what about me? How am I? Why am I too burdensome for her? Ask that kind of stuff to her directly. Be Brother Namgung. Please have a cup first. Yam Habuk's liquor is quite fiery, isn't it? Let's drink up. You've worked hard, father. Yes. Have you gained anything? If it's right now, I'm confident that I'm able to compete for dominance over the towering sword. Congratulations. What happened to the Paeng family? Paeng Muzong returned to the Habuk Paeng family 2 days ago. Is that so? Then. Paeng Muzong returned to the Habuk Paeng family 2 days ago. Is that so? Then. Ho. Have you memorized the formula for the primordial chaotic thunderbolt divine skill? Yes, sir. I heard that those who suffer from scattered pulses have special talents. Is this the same case? Not to mention his understanding. His physique seems good, too. If he's got this sort of talent, it'll be worth raising him as a disciple, won't it? I heard from the divine physician that you're an orphan. Yes, even the name I use currently was given by the divine physician. I heard you're learning medical arts. What do you think about it? Although it is quite complicated, it isn't too much for me, but it's just that I'm not very interested in medical arts. He's more precocious than his peers. Then, what do you feel about learning martial arts? Wow, if I learn martial arts, will I be able to do that sort of stuff too? He's finally looking a bit like a child now. There's a place here where children your age learn martial arts. Would you like to attend too? Can I? That's right. And if you're still interested in martial arts after that, then find me. I'll take you in as my disciple. Then will you and I become a family, my lord? Ha ha ha. A family, you say? Yeah, we'll be family. Habuk Paeng family. This place will be your home from now on, and everyone here is your family. A family. That's right, a family. Come to think of it, you'll also need a name. Using G for branch and Hyok for large, let's go with Paeng Jaihyok. It means to become a large branch of the Paeng family and spread outward. Do you like it? I like it, my lord. My lord. Call me Patriarch from now on. Yes, Patriarch. A new family member is always welcome. Since the little Patriarch has returned, he asked us all to gather. What is going on exactly? Oh, we greet the little Patriarch. You've all worked hard protecting the Paeng family while I was away from my seat as the next Patriarch. I've recently brought in an incredible amount of medicinal ingredients and elixirs to the family. You're all aware of this, right? With those ingredients, the divine physician, the damn medicinal family, as well as the physicians of the medical pavilion, are making elixirs. But, Because the amount of energy you can handle from the elixirs depends on your martial arts prowess, you will be graded on a high medium low rank. How will you grade our ranks, sir? I heard the ranking criteria from the divine physician. As such, I'll evaluate you all myself. I heard that the Paeng family's power has risen. I'll check it out for myself. Paeng family's 5 tigers, to the front. Paeng family 5 tigers. I will go first. Keelho, I look forward to your performance. I will do my best. Hiya. Cook. Yes, this is the iron blood fierce tiger claws. You've grown, Keelho. Look at that. He did that with his bare hands this time. The little patriarch doesn't get exhausted at all. It's already been 10 days. Little patriarch. There's an emergency meeting. An emergency meeting. What's the issue? The Jinzhou Yen family has asked for a sect competition. The Jinzhou Yen family has asked for a sect competition. Unlike the anti-factions, who pick out their rankings based on power, the pro-factions have a custom called the sect competition. To resolve matters of Murim that cannot be addressed through conversation, this competition is an old Murim alliance tradition that puts an end to disputes and prevents disasters that can wipe out entire families or sects. So, a sect competition request from the Jinzhou Yen family. Did it say on what grounds it was for? They said they would announce the reason during a meeting attended by the Murim Alliance. I'll have to go to the Murim Alliance's Habuk branch. The little patriarch and I will move together. Understood, sir. How dependable. But, why are you all looking so depressed? You may act like that because the time our family has spent suppressed by the Yen family has been quite long. However, those who are gathered here must not be afraid of the Jinzhou Yen family. If we're afraid of them, the entirety of the Paeng family will be afraid. Rather than the Jinzhou Yen family itself. It's the Fist King that weighs on my mind. I will be the one to take care of the Fist King. What? Even if you are the little patriarch? The Fist King. Wouldn't it be hard to go up against him? I believe this upcoming sect competition is an opportunity. An opportunity for our family, which was considered the loser of Habuk, to return to its Habuk Paeng family glory. Let us show them the latent powers of the Paeng family. Now, the spark in everyone's eyes has returned. Let's begin the meeting again. Murim Alliance Habuk Branch. Murim Alliance Habuk Branch Leader Gong Sunjin. Paeng Muzong, have you been well? It's quite regrettable that we're seeing each other under these circumstances. We're losing time, so let's get right to the point. That impudent bastard. Please begin first, Jinzhou Yen family. The Paeng family has devoured a considerable much of our family's domain while we were secluded. Thanks to that, the financial situation of our family is at a grave loss. Quarrels over self-interest among the Murim sects aren't a new thing, is it? And that domain originally belonged to the Paeng family. That isn't all. The revolt that occurred in the Paeng family had very little to do with our family. Despite that, we did take responsibility for failing to crack down on our family and did seclude ourselves, but then, to have been turned into the main instigator by the Paeng family. This is a blatant insult to the Jinzhou Yen family. He truly is so shameless. Therefore, the Jinzhou Yen family would like to use martial abilities to wash off the unfair accusations and damages that we have experienced. What is the Paeng family's stance on this? Our family stands firm in regards to this matter. We have no intention of avoiding it. I can't believe he accepted it this easily. We'll be able to win without much effort. I hope that if possible, things would work out peacefully. I guess I have no choice but to proceed with this matter. Yen Patriarch. Will you proceed with the sect competition through sparring? No. Rather than a spar, I'm thinking of an all-out war. What? No, what do you mean, an all-out war? As expected, there are two ways to proceed with a sect competition. A sparring competition where 10 masters are chosen to fight, and an all-out war where the power of the sects is used to decide the victor. Yen Patriarch. Are you out of your mind right now? The Murim Alliance doesn't view this sect competition favorably. What do you mean having an all-out war when we're in a situation where we don't even know when the demon sect will run rampant? The Murim Alliance can just mediate in the middle. I'm sure the Alliance isn't in a position to assert what choice we should be making, right? Yen Patriarch. Even the Alliance leader takes this matter seriously. Please reconsider this. The former patriarch of our family feels the same. It's a shame. Let's do it then. As the bad blood between our two families runs deep, then out with it this all-out war, let's see to the end of it. Let's do it then. As the bad blood between our two families runs deep, then let's get on with it this all-out war, let's see to the end of it. Little Patriarch. I can't believe that even you're calling for an all-out war. Don't worry. Nothing as bad as you fear will happen, Branch Manager. What exactly are you planning? Those people aren't interested in the stability of Murim. As they're only concerned about their family's honor and benefits, it'll be impossible to convince them. I will end the sect competition within a day. Please trust me. Alright, I'll trust you. If the Yen family wins, then from the Paeng family, you requested an official apology and return of power, as well as compensation and more. Of course. Isn't that the reason we pursued a sect competition? So, we, the Paeng family, have also organized our stance on this matter. It's obvious that those Paeng bastards will try their best to use their brains. You bastard. You dare. The demands are similar. However, the Jinzhou Yen family in my past life was busy trying to play it safe. When the demon sect trampled all over Murim, they only provided the bare minimum of their forces. Even the shadow of the Fist King couldn't be seen. That isn't acceptable this time around. Regardless of victory or defeat, the two families will actively engage in war. And if the Paeng family wins this time, we will reclaim the position as one of the 5 great families, which was stolen from us in the last sect competition. Surely you aren't afraid, are you? The Jinzhou Yen family, which has the Fist King. Hey, did you hear? You're talking about the Paeng and Yen family's sect competition, right? Thanks to that, there's an incredible number of people from Murim who are coming to Habuk right now. Then again, anyone can watch a sect competition. With this, a seat within the 5 great families may even change. It looks like the news has already spread far and wide, Brother Paeng. The entirety of Habuk is abuzz because of this. That's right. We won't be able to help you this time. It can't be helped as it is a sect competition. This is a problem that my family must resolve. I heard that the all-out war will start on the Huabei Plain, right? The Huabei Plain is the modern-day North China Plain, the region where Chinese civilization was born. Yes, Brother Paeng, although I know you'll do well, be careful. As much as it is an all-out war, it won't just be limited to the bounds of the Huabei Plain. There may be other groups looking to go after an empty family. As a matter of fact, we're working to make the rear forces stronger. Then everyone, I will be in your care. Yes, leave the Paeng Tiger Squadron's training to us. Don't worry about this and work hard on your training, Oroboni. Hang in there, Brother Paeng. Have a safe trip, Brother Paeng. This is enough for my awakening. My Dantian's still lacking in yang energy. Hm. From the Patriarch, the solar pill that he set aside and saved. And this, the Divine Physician's medial sage pill. If I take these two together, I think the primordial chaotic thunderbolt divine skill will be able to achieve a new form. Then. It's awfully bitter. This is more yang energy than I could have imagined. Next is the solar pill. I feel an even hotter energy than before. It's running wild. Teal. I'll absorb all this energy completely. And remove the title as the loser of her book. My dantian has grown. Ha! Finally, it has reached a new form. Before I go formally begin, let's fight first, Fist King. Huabei Plain OB. It'll be starting soon. Yes. Ha. This isn't even a Tang family matter, but why am I so nervous? Really? You really don't know. I just wonder GHM. What do you think of it, sir? Patriarch of the damn medicinal family, Paeng'S maternal family. From a merchant's perspective, the Paeng family has changed a lot compared to the past. Leader of the Silver Canal Merchant Group, Paeng'S maternal family. However, whether they can catch up with the Yen family in such a short period of time. Indeed, OT. I heard that the black merchants have set up a grand-scale gambling game, using the sect competition. The black merchants aren't the sort to lose such an opportunity. The Silver Canal Merchant Group has also placed a bet with 30 of its surplus funds on the Paeng family. Pardon. Are you sure? Because he's so conservative, he doesn't get involved in uncertain games. I just happened to meet that boy at the black merchants. He bet an incredible amount on the Paeng family. So, I, too, following that boy, decided to place the bet on them for once. GM young man, the Gold King. At that age, the boy called the Gold King has certainty about the Paeng family. There's probably a reason for that. My immature grandson has finally become a human, so I should root for the Paeng family at least in this manner, don't you think? I wonder which side will win. Yen Gahu, that greedy pig, has, by all means, played his hand. Most likely, that child is Yen Gahu's opponent. If Yen Gahu, that bastard, makes a bad break, then I'll stop him from the disgrace of rushing into a sect competition. Isn't it a priority to save a junior whose future I look forward to? Please don't cross the line, Yen Gahu. So that I won't have to step forward. Oh, there's the Jianzhou Yen family. Their spirit sure is great. The Paeng family doesn't look that easy either, do they? It's impossible to tell who the victor will be. Listen, members of the Jianzhou Yen family. We, as one of the 5 great families, have been considerate of the Paeng family. But all we've received in return are insults. Today the Jianzhou Yen family will subdue the Paeng family with force. Paeng Jinyan. It hasn't been long since he has recovered from the Qi deviation, so even if he has restored his martial arts prowess, how much would that even be? Now is the time for the tiger lying in the meadows. Tigers of the Paeng family, bite them to shreds. Yes yo sir. Are they out of their minds? Holy yes, the one who calls himself the patriarch is leading the charge. Stop them. Those damn Paeng bastards. I'll crush you to pieces. Irk. With the leader at the center, proceed with the third strike. Squadron leaders, hold your positions. Yes, sir. Hoya. S Squadron Leader. Of Paeng Tiger Squadron, advance. Was the Yen family always this weak? We're the ones who got stronger. Paeng Tiger Squadron. What do you think you're doing right now? Are you planning on being satisfied with just this much? No, sir. Then fight. Prove it to our next patriarch. Paeng Tiger Squadron, advance. Sir. Witness our growth. Tomorrow, when the sun rises, the Yen name will be erased from the 5 great families. Good. Jinzhou Yen family. Someone's coming. Be on the ready. Peng Muzong. Damn it. Where are the other Peng bastards? Kiok. Isn't it obvious that I came alone? Jinzhou Yen family HM. Now it's a little worth seeing. Peng Muzong. Surely he didn't come here alone, did he? That's ridiculous. They're all rushing together. That's what I had hoped for. I am Peng Muzong of the Peng family. Stop me if you can, Jinzhou Yen family. Stop him. Endure it, Haya. He has just passed the grand pavilion. Burn the torches more brightly. Nighttime strolls seem quite enjoyable, too. Eek. If we just let that bastard be, then. My lord. Shut up. Why are you asking me that? You pathetic lot, you should be thinking about how to block him instead. If you can't, then just die. That's why you bastards are here, to protect the house like dogs. Block him immediately, even if you have to. Is that something a bastard who's the next patriarch should be saying? It bothers me too much to just pass by. Okay, Peng Muzong. Isonic Fist. Karg. TSK. Peng Muzong. I didn't expect us to reunite like this. It seems you can't overpower me as easily as you did back then, Fist King. You're impudent, but I must admit it. But today, don't think of making it out of the Jinzhou Yen family alive. Swinging Rogue Fist. Praying Tiger. Way of the Fighting Tiger King. Crimson Lightning Fist. Ghostly Shadow Fists. Song of the 10 Striking Ghosts. Paeng'S. Why is it that you do not draw your weapon? How dare you look down on me? This is the way of the Fighting Tiger King that I created. I wanted to test it out and you just happened to come my way, Fist King. If it's refined just a little bit more, then it'll be lacking nothing compared to any other fist-type arts. This bastard came up with this. It's a close-range fighting art that isn't. Ichem. Then again, it's a martial art that still needs a lot of improvement. If that's the case, I will show you the way of the decisive 5 tigers. I look forward to a good evaluation. Originally, this is a martial art that I wanted to reveal for the first time while going up against the towering sword. But you ended up being my first opponent. In the midst of all this, were you even aiming for the position of Niram Alliance leader? Kahaha. What an obvious statement. Do you think I'll be satisfied with just a book? What a greedy old man. You haven't changed at all. This right here is the Ghostly Shadow Fists, the martial art created by synthesizing the martial arts of the Jianzhou Yen family. The key that I've struck down sticks to the sword. What a sinister martial art. It's like dealing with a ghost, right? Demon Shadow Ghost Steps. The 0. The sword's weight is. Dai, Paeng'S. Five successive charged thunderbolts. Cook, you dare try and hold me back with just this. Falling Thunder Star Fists. Yielding Elephant Victorious Lion. Roots a 1L of the Ascending Heavenly Ghost. Isn't that essentially no different from a demon sect martial art? Shut your mouth. Paeng'S. Connecting Heaven and Earth, Soul-Seizing Sword. I didn't expect to have such a drawn-out fight with a newborn baby like yourself. The same goes for me. You're living up to your name, aren't you? It can't be. I can't believe they're still fighting. I can't believe it. A future generation leader has reached the stage of the top 10 masters. Does this mean that Paeng'S has reached transcendental ecstasy? If The former patriarch is defeated, then it will be the end for the Yen family. This bastard. He's slowly advancing and reading my movements. What's your intention? Let me say one thing, Fist King. You don't even come anywhere close to the towering sword. Say that again. I'm saying that becoming the Murim Alliance leader is just a pipe dream. Let us end this. Lightning beam. Kiak. Wayo. Cough cough. You bastard. You were hiding your skills, of course. It's troublesome for me if I use a martial art that flops against just a mere Fist King like yourself. I contemplated greatly while coming this far. Whether to spare your life, or to end it. Collectively in my past and present lives, you were the enemy of the Paeng family. Wondering if I should kill you to get revenge, or if I should spare you for the greater good. My answer is, this. Ugh. And my arm. Arg. Even if you're one-armed, it'll be enough to kill the demon sect members. Cook. The demon sect is making their move. And the fact that both of us are part of the pro-faction are the reasons that I spared your life. Cook. Do you think I'll just simply move as you say, do as you please? It doesn't concern me. Arg. Look here, Fist King. Don't you find this current situation somewhat familiar? What? I heard from the patriarch that, in the last sect competition, you snapped the left arm of the late former patriarch. How does it feel to be in the same position? Fist King. You bastard. You persecuted the Paeng family for a long time under the name of Fist King. Right now, it's the Yen family's turn. Return everything back to the Paeng family. The next day Huabei Plain. We'll have to resume again now that daylight has broken. Maybe it's because they were beaten pretty badly the day before, but the atmosphere surrounding the Yen family isn't good. Damn it. If only we hadn't retreated yesterday. The tide of the competition would have turned in our favor. Is there any other news from the main house? Yes, my lord. Other than the fact that the former patriarch faced Paeng Muzong. Surely father. There's no way. He had a breakthrough during his isolation training, didn't he? Indeed, ending a sect competition within a day is far too much to accomplish. Over there, someone's coming. Tuck from the light body technique, they aren't ordinary masters. Former patriarch. Little patriarch. Father. Say it with your own mouth. Or do you still wish to be grabbed by the scruff of your neck? If you don't obediently follow me, I'll grab you by the scruff of your neck and drag you there. I did come here, as I couldn't just allow myself to be humiliated like that, but... Alright. Listen up, Jinzhou Yen family. The Jinzhou Yen family is forfeiting this competition. Because of a little runt who suddenly burst out from nowhere, the great work of the Yen family. How bitter. What are you talking about, father? You're aware of how important this sect competition is, don't? Father. Your right arm. Look here, Patriarch Yen. Are you denying reality right now? The fact that your junior had challenged the Fist King and won. The Fist King's sleeve is empty. I thought I was mistaken when I first saw it, but it's true, the Fist King's right arm is gone. His right arm was cut off. Has the tyrant tiger swordsman truly brought the Fist King to his knees? Is this the appearance of a new top 10 master? Haha. Sir. It appears that the little patriarch is a great figure. Thankfully, it looks like things have ended well. As expected of Paeng Oraboni, looks like Brother Paeng will now formally go up as one of the top 10 masters. I have to catch up quickly, too. Wait one moment. What are you going to do if I, the patriarch, refuses to concede? Then, I will take on the Jinzhou Yen family alone. However, if that happens, the Yen family will also have to take responsibility. Like the Fist King, I mean. We will forfeit the sect competition. This sect competition, the Habuk Paeng family's victory. He ended it with the slicing of an arm. Something feels empty. Both the Sword Saint and the Flame King died and the Fist King has lost an arm. Our era is coming to a close. Despite feeling emptiness and bittersweet, I feel a sense of reassurance. I wonder if our masters felt the same sense of reassurance watching us. Hey! Blade King! Blade King! Yeah, he's no longer the tyrant tiger swordsman, he's the Blade King now. Isn't that a given, considering that he has beaten the Fist King? I can't believe a new top 10 master has appeared. I'm really glad that I came. Yes, Blade King. Not bad. It's a new top 10 master. The Blade King has come from the Habuk Paeng family. Muzong. Well done. Now the foundation has been laid. The Habuk Paeng family is just beginning. He really ended the sect competition within a day. For the Paeng family to shine this splendidly. I am surprised. I can't believe he stormed into the Jinzhou Yen family alone and took down the Fist King. Not only the Murim alliance, but the entirety of Murim will be in an uproar. What? Paeng Muzong ended the sect competition within a day. Yes, sir. I guess we didn't get to play the cute little prank that we prepared, huh? What a pity. What? Rip off the mouth of the bastard who said the sect competition would last for 5 days. At your command. I'm sure the Paengs also suffered severe damages. Isn't it too much of a waste to just give it up like this? Yes, then what do you think would be a good idea? Strike them before they can recover their power. The Malong sect has enough power to do that, don't they? Yes, yes. There's no need to say more. Every man in the world is basically just a toy for me to play with, but Paeng Muzong, will you be any different? Paeng Muzong, I'll make you into one of my toys, too. A few days later, Paeng family celebration banquet. Who? Master Paeng, this right here is my daughter. You're even more handsome than the rumors say. Isn't it a little too obvious? If the patriarch hadn't blocked them, I'm sure I would have been caught in their clutches. Brother Paeng. Brother Paeng over here, Paeng Oraboni. Haha, Brother Paeng's face has gotten so gaunt. Yes, I know that feeling quite well. This isn't something that's easy to do. He looks a whole lot more exhausted than at the sect competition. Did you greet them all? I even heard that 3 of the 5 great families came to visit. Apologies. The Tang family couldn't come. Sichuan is much too far. Don't worry about it. Alright, that's right, Sister Tang. Why do you even worry about that between us? Not only is the liquor delicious in Habuk, but so is the meat. Amitba. Mugak, you're having a fine time out in the secular world, aren't you? It's been a while, brothers. You're here to see Brother Paeng, right? Not me, right? It's been a while, everyone. I thank Shaolin for coming here as well. Yes. The chief monk was also proud when he heard the news of your victory. For both the sect competition, as well as ascending as a top 10 master, we, at Shaolin, extend our congratulations to you, young Master Paeng. Thank you. Now then, we will take Mugak with us for a brief moment. Senior brother. Oh, right. Mugak was a monk. I had forgotten that. Let's just eat among ourselves. Master Paeng. May I speak to you for a moment? I am Bailey Sohyan of the Bailey family. It's a pleasure. It's so nice to meet you. My name is Dugu Hayan. Oh, do you mind if we join you, too? Heek, hold on. I can't believe the detached Lady Bailey approached someone first. All the ladies we've been talking with up until a moment ago have gone over there. Is this the reality of the harsh Jianghu life? Brother Su, didn't all the ladies leave because of that sort of nonsensical rumors? The young ones these days are quite aggressive. Haha, isn't that so, Ichem? Humph, they're nothing special. I, too, was once the peerless beauty of Sichuan. I will be spending time with my friends today. I apologize. Did you meet your soulmate or something? What are you talking about? You couldn't take your eyes off one of the women earlier, though. Even in my eyes, she was pretty, haha. It isn't anything of that sort. Alright, here's the red braised pork belly that you love. I can't just let things be like this. That woman is. Oh my, Master Paeng, are you taking a stroll? Yes. And you, Lady Xian? Yes. I don't know if it's because I drank a bit too much, but I'm a bit dizzy. Master Paeng, I apologize, but could you walk with me for a bit? It's my first time at the Paeng residence, you see. Truth is, I was going to enjoy this by myself at this late hour, but would you like to join me? Hoo hoo. I'd love to. Kia. I apologize, Master Paeng. That's alright. If you're very dizzy, then please feel free to hold on to me. Yes. Master Paeng, are you wearing an incense pouch? Most men typically don't carry one around. Yes, I received quite a few injuries from the fight with the Fist King. It's to cover the medicinal scent and blood odor. It must have been pretty tough. It's alright now. Wow. It's a gorgeous place. I'm glad that I brought 2 glasses, just in case. Am I really drunk? Or, am I drunk off this boy? Come to think of it, you were with 2 people who looked like your friends earlier. Oh. Rather than friends, they're my junior sisters. Oh my. It appears that I've made a slip of the tongue because of how drunk I am from the liquor. What do you mean, slip? I'm sure you said it properly. Let's see, the first one would be the wicked demon sovereign. Which number are you? From what moment exactly did he catch on? What did you put in the liquor? Liquor's one thing, but this is even more effective. It's the Tang's confession drug. Thank you for easily spilling the beans. I have no choice. Master Paeng, how can you treat a girl this heartlessly? I'm advising you to stay away. Why? Is something big going to happen if I do? I really can't bear it anymore. Did my advice go in one ear and out the other? Paeng Oroboni, Brother Paeng, I was wronged. It seems there are other demonic seducers like her here, so what would you like to do? I think it's best that we catch them all right away. Yes, my lord. It has been confirmed that one of them is in the main pavilion, but the other one, what is it? Just tell me. We received news that they had entered the 3rd young master's residence. Ha! Namgong Hyungnim, please take care of the main pavilion. I will go see my 3rd brother. Alright. Ha. Kya. What is it? Who are you? It's me, third Hyungnim, Muzong. What are you doing in the middle of the night, you crazy bastard? I came to save my foolish older brother. Kaya, stay still. If you try to do anything funny, I'll send your head flying. Young Lady Zhang is actually a seducer from the demon sect. That's right, how many times do I have to tell you? That's not possible. Young Lady Zhang was truly sincere with me. It's a relief that you haven't encountered a seducer yet, second Hyungnim. Why yeah. It's giving me the chills seeing third being this dazed. I can't believe young Lady One was a demonic seducer, too. These are the 7 seducers, disciples of the wicked demon leader who were ordered by the wicked demon sovereign to infiltrate the Paeng family. But how did you recognize these seducers? I couldn't even feel any demonic energy from them. Should I say it was an instinctive feeling? It was strange that my eyes kept getting drawn to them for no reason. Haha. I don't know if you have a sharp sense or if you just don't know women. Youngest, then what would be the best way to deal with this matter? Would it be better to keep this hidden until the final day of the celebration banquet? As this is something that's bound to be revealed and will do more harm if hidden, let's inform everyone when the day breaks. They'll be locked up in prison and then transferred to the Murim Alliance branch. Alright. Things didn't get out of hand, thanks to our youngest. Marriage talks. Are you serious? Geez, yeah. She doesn't talk like she usually does. We're here. Let's go on in. I heard that a marriage proposal request came from the Bailey family, didn't it? You know something that I don't even know about. It's because women talk about different things compared to men. Humph. Ha. Don't do it. Don't accept that marriage proposal. Then whose should I accept? A hero has 3 wives and 4 concubines. Don't you dare say anything like that. I won't let you be if you do. You know that I'm a very jealous woman, don't you? Don't worry. Because, unless it's demonic arts, you're the only one who will catch my eye. Oraboni. You even know how to say stuff like that. I, too, seem to have gotten an internal injury just now. Wow. Goosebumps. I'll go in now. Alright. I don't know if she's slow or skilled. Even though I know, I have no idea. At the same time, Malong sect. Oh my, that's a problem. I wonder how my junior sisters all got caught. HNNG. In the end, I have no choice but to step forward. I am Paeng Jinhyun, the Habuk Paeng Patriarch. I'll keep it short, as I'm neither smooth nor skilled at talking. Habuk Paeng has regained its honor as one of the 5 great families with this sect competition. However, this is not due to my accomplishments as the patriarch. Standing in the stead of a pathetic patriarch who had fallen into chi deviation, the Paeng vassals, including the little patriarch, have raised the family back to its former standing. I am simply ashamed of myself. That is why I am going to fulfill my duty to the best of my abilities from now on. As the patriarch of one of the 5 great families, there will be neither hesitation in keeping the principles nor retreat in the discussion of Jianghu. Habuk Paeng. Are you ready to raise your spirits and spill blood for the banner of annihilation? Yes, my lord. Habuk Paeng of the 5 great families, we are in a new state of emergency. From henceforth, the tigers of the Paeng family will bare their fangs and claws. and will not hesitate. After the end of the celebration banquet, the seducers were transported away and the renowned masters of Jianghu also left the Peng family. Bailey Sohian approached Peng Muzong throughout the entirety of the celebration banquet. But Peng Muzong, who couldn't bear to see this, declared that Tang Warian was his lover. Ho, I guess there isn't any need for these marriage proposal letters. Father, I don't think there's a need to look over everything and make your head hurt, right? Why yeah. What you say is right, but isn't the Tang family a matrilocal family? Even if Oroboni isn't on board with a matrilocal marriage, he's someone worth getting married to. If they dig their heels about the matrilocal marriage and lose the young, top 10 master, then the Tang family are a load of idiots. Thank you, father. At heart, my father loved it as well, so it'll happen in a blink. I'm sorry. You rascal, I thought you weren't interested in women. But you did everything that you had to. Not at all. Even when you see him normally, he does seem like a stone that walks. That's a pretty good comparison. Yo, it's an urgent message, sir. Their location and size. It is reported they shed their camouflage a period ago. Their size is also quite large. Malang sect. Are they trying to start a war or something with the Peng family all of a sudden? It's a bit too strange to say that. For them to just move at such a great scale with an obvious setup without any regard for the consequences. And there's no reason for them to come forward. It seems like quite a mystery. I can't believe the Malang sect is creating this issue in the midst of forming an alliance with the Pro faction. It appears this may be a similar situation to what has happened to our family. It appears that the wicked demon has sunk their fingers into the Malang sect as well. It seems that while the Yen family was busy dealing with the damage they sustained, they were going to make the Peng family and the Malang sect clash with each other. And turn Habuk into a mountain shell. What would you like us to do? It's far too late to wait for an answer from the Alliance and the great chaotic sects. It's better for us to solve it ourselves. The Malang sect only moves under the orders of their sect leader, so I will go meet with him. Would that be possible? I broke through the Jinzhou Yang family, so would the Malang sect be hard? I'll finish this up neatly, while looking into their situation. Why the hell does he want us to strike the Peng family that is on a roll right now? If he tells us to strike, then we have to do it. We have no choice. Who are you? Peng Muzong of the Peng family. Blade King. Holy. Did you come alone? Everyone, do not behave rashly. Are you the one in charge of them? That's correct. I'm the Northern Wolf Squadron leader. Don't tell me you are trying to handle us alone. If I had any intentions of doing so, then all of you would have already died. That cheeky little Vino, we've received an order to stomp on the Peng family. There's no use in trying to negotiate with us. Negotiate. You lot are the ones who need to negotiate. By chance, did the Malang sect leader act differently than before? And haven't you ever questioned this order that he gave? How does he know? As expected. One day. Just pause your advance for one day and wait. I'll settle things with the Malang sect leader within that time. Not only did you not make a request, but how dare you try to order us around? Request. This isn't a request, but a notice. Ugh, what happened? Just what do you think you're doing? So you've regained consciousness already. Take a nap. What are you talking about? It'll all be over soon. They're all busy getting ready to strike the Peng family. If this was a normal circumstance, then I would have broken down their front gate and gone in confidently. But for the sake of the Pro-Chaotic Alliance, it's better to not make a single sound. I've never seen him before. Who is he again? Working hard, I see. Ah, yes sir. Those quarters. There's quite an excessive number of guards. I wonder if they expected that I would come. They sure are prepared. Well, there goes my plan of secretly infiltrating inside. What is it? It's an intruder. Establish a blockade. There's no use, because I've already cast a chi curtain on this area. Why you crazy? He's a master, we can't face him alone. Don't try to interfere. I'm not here to hurt the Malong sect leader. I'm just here to catch the parasitic foxes that are leeching off him. But if you come inside the hall, I will kill you as you desire. A martial art that puts pressure on the surroundings every time you take a step. It's the Paeng'S Mountain King's reigning steps. No way, the Blade King. How can Paeng'S be here? It seems that I'll really die if I go up into the hall. We have no choice but to believe his words. Ugh, they've done something quite bothersome. The Malong sect leader. Ninio, how dare you crawl all the way in here? Malong sect leader Gu Yonggil, you've come to kidnap my lover, haven't you? As expected, he's been consumed by the demonic pleasure skill. Irk. As words won't even work on you now, you should take a nap as well. Kiak. Oh my. He's still a sect leader of one of the 7 great chaotic sects by name, yet he can't even land a strike. How are you, Paeng'S? Die. Mister, I guess you didn't just rely on your beauty and seduction art to create this mess. You're the first person who has attacked me even after seeing my face. Phew. I see. So is this the ecstasy of paradise? Who are you really? How do you know that? It appears that the captured girls opened their mouths. Let's get rid of them before they confess any more details again, junior sister. Do any of us fit your tastes, young man? I can't believe he's a man who has mastered the extreme yang nigong and suppresses his lust like that. That's pretty incredible, isn't it? Drop your sword. Did it not work? How dare you attack the Grand Senior Sister? You ugh, don't be so afraid. Grand Senior Sister, it's not like the main sect's demonic skills don't work at all. He's a top 10 master. If it weren't for this skill, we would have died from his attack just now. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that you are a eunuch, Paeng'S. It's pretty hard to tense up your lower half, isn't it? Shut up. Even the Flame King wasn't able to escape being tied to my apron strings, so how will you be any different? I am different. I know a woman who is more beautiful than you see. What? A woman who is more beautiful than me. That's bulls. T. Wicked thread. Wicked tears. Cook. Cook. Kaya. I didn't know that the demonic seducer's techniques would be this menacing. How long do you think you can last? The wicked demon sovereign has also reached the peak of transcendence. She'll be even more dangerous than most demon kings if time passes and she reaches transcendental ecstasy. This time, I'll see this to the end. I'll fry her alive with lightning chi. Irk. It stings quite a bit, doesn't it? This. Paeng'S. Leave the profaction. And let's do what a man and a woman enjoy, what do you say? Oh my. You ugly thing. I'm going to kill you, you bastard. Roaring wind. Kya. Kia. Hey. Are you sure you're a man? How can you swing your sword at us without any hesitation? The seducer's demonic chi, fragrance, and voice. Everything about them is a threat. If that's the case, I can just shut off my 5 senses and fight through my chi sense. Heek. Kekiak. Cough. Now. You're the only one left. Now. You're the only one left. Such skills. He has even surpassed the Flame King. Is he a monster? Feeling nervous, aren't you, wicked demon sovereign? I wonder if it's because your demonic skills aren't working on me. When I observe him with my chi sense, I can only feel the rough shapes of people, but he was able to distinguish facial expressions just by using chi sense. You've become impatient. Wicked romance, wind dance, wind dance. She's finally displaying her fully fledged martial arts abilities. As the notion of seduction has been flipped on its head, we wound up having this fight as martial artists. Kayak. Paeng'S. How dare a bastard like you injure my face? Kaya. I will kill you. Kayak. Huff. My fair skin. Arg. Cook, hyuk. Spare me. Please. Wash Huff. Who are you? I am Paeng'S of the Habuk Paeng family. Paeng'S. And what happened here? There is much to talk about, sect leader. My head's in a muddle. My memory's a mess, too. I can't even believe that I did this sort of thing. This is the fault of the demonic energy that invaded the meridians of the brain. I've removed all of it, so please be rest assured. I never expected to need the profaction's assistance. If it wasn't for you, then not only me, but the entirety of the Malang sect would have been struck with a huge crisis in our hands. Thank you. Now that I know the whole situation, I'll stop the advance towards the Paeng family first. If you please. Under the Malang sect leader, the main force's advancement was cancelled, and the vanguard also returned quickly, ending this without much issues. I wonder how long it has been since we had such tranquility. Hiya. Hiya. HM. I miss my mom. I want to sleep all day long. I want to play with my friends. Those children are the ones from the Blood Tears sect back then. I'm glad, they appear to be doing well. The tip of your wooden sword is shaking. Rather than your wrists, put your strength in the order from your arms to the shoulders and to your hips. Put in more spirit. There is no fear in the Paeng family. Yes, sir. Let's see if Jean Mok is also doing well. Hiya. Ichem. He definitely has talent. Shall I impart some words of encouragement? Sir. Jean Mok. Are you learning well? Yes, my lord. Alright, my lord, I actually have something I would like to tell you. Ichem. What is it? Accept me as your disciple. Please. Ha. Now. Novan here. What happened to the Wave King? As I reported earlier, he said, if you want him, then you must bring him someone who will pique his interest. Blue Dragon Division Leader. That's just an empty excuse, he probably wants me to come see him in person. My abilities were tracking. Apologize, Alliance Leader. As expected. Do I need to go myself? Shall I ask him then? Who are you referring to, sir? The new king, I mean. I apologize, my lord. I felt rushed and thus caused you great inconvenience. It's all right. So, do you now have a reason why you wish to learn martial arts? And by doing so, I experienced joy for the first time ever. Yes. There's something that I wish to learn. Extend your arm. Oh ho, yes. Great work. Haha, you've been working hard, but just because you've become my student, you mustn't be indolent. Bear that in mind. Pardon, does that mean? I prepared in advance, in case this happened. I already received permission from the Patriarch to transfer the second half of the primordial chaotic thunderbolt divine skill to you. However, there's a condition. Can you give up your current surname and receive the Paeng surname, and completely become a man of the Paeng family? Of course. I like how energetic you are. From now on, your name is Paeng Jean Mok. Mumble. Paeng Jean Mok. My lord. A person has arrived from the Alliance. From the Murim Alliance. I greet the Paeng Patriarch. One is a letter greeting the Paeng Patriarch, and the other is for the Blade King, 100-Sword Squadron Leader. Are you saying that you, the squadron leader of the Murim Alliance's strike force, have come here just to transfer a mere letter? The Alliance leader has said that because he, as the Murim Alliance leader, is formally asking for help from the Blade King, it is a given that courtesy be maintained. Indeed, that is very much like the Alliance leader. A request regarding the Wave King. Did fight with the demon sect, it wasn't for the sake of peace in Murim. It was because the Yama group, which was at odds with the Heavenly Wave group, stood on the side of the demon sect. And, the Heavenly Wave group, which clashed with the demon sect alone, was wiped out without a single trace. What are the Wave King's conditions? It is to bring before him a master who can match him, and have a fight with him. If it's a master who can rival the Wave King in the Murim Alliance, it's the same as calling out the Towering Sword, isn't it? Because even the Wave King is a vagabond at the end of the day. Money comes first. Then, why? The Wave King desires to topple a master who ranks higher than himself in order to raise his value. The Alliance made several attempts to recruit him, but everyone failed, and even the Blue Dragon Division leader, who couldn't bear to see this happen, stepped forward himself. That's why the Alliance leader has asked for your help, Master Paeng. The Heavenly Wave group is in Zhejiang. I ought to go there, then. Can you do it? I will travel with the 4 tyrants. Thank you, Master Paeng. That's great. Since I wanted to go to Jiangna before the Mid-Autumn Festival anyway. How can a lake be this beautiful? Think of it, it's so pretty now you're finally opening your purse strings to commemorate becoming the Blade King, Brother Paeng. Please understand, Hyungnim. I just wanted to serve you all at a nice place. How romantic, but no, haha, of course. I'm fine. Aren't you coming to see this, Oroboni? It's here. Meat. Liquor. If it's a master who can rival the Wave King in the Muram Alliance, it's the same as calling out the towering sword, isn't it? Because even the Wave King is a vagabond at the end of the day. Money comes first. Then, why? The Wave King desires to topple a master who ranks higher than himself in order to raise his value. The Alliance made several attempts to recruit him, but everyone failed, and even the Blue Dragon Division leader, who couldn't bear to see this happen, stepped forward himself. That's why the Alliance leader has asked for your help, Master Paeng. The Heavenly Wave Group is in Zhejiang. I ought to go there, then. Can you do it? I will travel with the 4 tyrants. Thank you, Master Paeng. That's great. Since I wanted to go to Jiangna before the Mid-Autumn Festival anyway. How can a lake be this beautiful? Think of it, it's so pretty now you're finally opening your purse strings to commemorate becoming the Blade King, Brother Paeng. Please understand, Hyungnim. I just wanted to serve you all at a nice place. How romantic, but no, haha, of course. I'm fine. Aren't you coming to see this, Oroboni? It's here. Meat. Liquor. That's. For there to suddenly be flames, there seems to be a smell of burning corpses mixed in. Was the Heavenly Wave Group's residence attacked? There are a lot of them, but their attires are of different colors, though. Those who wear blue cloth around their necks must be part of the Heavenly Wave Group, and those others are, I think they're the Yama Group. Are those bastards thinking of wiping out the Heavenly Wave Group? Who the hell are you bastards? Identify yourselves. We're the 4 tyrants. Arg. Cook. Brother Paeng. Mugak and I will handle the rear. I would appreciate that. Let's go, Warian. Alright, Oroboni. Those who have to go, quickly go. Arg. This is poison fog. What did you say? What do you mean? The 4 tyrants suddenly appeared. What are you talking about right now? I do not know exactly. They are coming this way, suddenly wiping out the vagabonds without warning. I can't miss this golden opportunity one obtained. In the absence of the Wave King, I permit the usage of demonic skills. Washington. That person. You little punk. Just because you learned a few demonic skills, you little bastard, did you already forget who your superior is? I apologize, head. I made a slip of the tongue. The 4 tyrants. Those little bastards acting up just because they were awarded some titles. I'll make them pay for getting in the way. Humph, you better get out of the way. Quite a few have gathered. Listen up, Yama Group. The head has permitted the use of demonic skills. Oroboni. This energies. Yeah, this is the bloodlust demonic skill. So it was the crazy devil who was behind you lot. It was a good idea to come to Zhejiang in person. As we'll be able to get rid of you bastards before the war begins. Arg. Die. Of Kiok. Ak. Mountain King's reigning steps. What the hell? Are you the head of the Yama group? That's right. How unfortunate. Arg. Die. As expected, this much won't work on you. I'll have to test the power they gave me. Arg. Ahahaha. So this is what it was. I feel like I can do anything. Come at me, Blade King. I'll end you, UBS. Ha. Catch your breaths, junior sisters. Yes, senior sister. I didn't expect the Woku's skills to be this strong. Especially, saints. I didn't expect the Woku's skills to be this strong. Especially, the sword saints. You've gotten better at flailing your sword, Wave King. And you're the same. I'll cut your throat out soon. Top 10 Master Wave King. The head of the Yama group has died. Surrender. This is the first time that the Yama group has acted this boldly. They were aiming for an opportunity when the head was away. The Sirius group was able to overcome this crisis thanks to you all. I thank you as the vice head. When will the Wave King be returning? The head of the Wokus, the Sword Saint, has appeared on Joshan Island. He's skilled enough for the Wave King himself to step forward. If you're here regarding the Alliance's matters, you'll have to wait a little. I'm surprised to hear that the Wokus have a martial artist who's skilled enough for a top 10 master to come forward. It appears there was a reason why they said you can't take the Woku's sword. Technique slightly. Rather than wait here. It may be better to just go there ourselves and support the Wave King. I also agree with what Brother Paeng'S says. You can't just sit still when the Woku are pillaging the land. They will be desperate for any support they can have where the Woku are attacking. Would you do that? It just so happened that we were planning on sending more vagabonds to Joshan Island, so you can just go with them. We're counting on you. Please leave it to us. Arg. Are you alright, senior sister? I'm fine, I'll leave the rear to you. It's difficult to even breathe, but my junior sisters are standing behind me. I can't step back. Die. Hiya. Oh no. To make such a mistake. Help them over their deal with the 5 Wajan, Brother Mugak. Got it. Are you alright, Miss Yen? Miss Tang? How are you here? I came to help. Ah. If the 4 tyrants are here, then, the Blade King must have come, too. That's a relief. I won't lose any more junior sisters. This energy is, arg. If it's a young master with this level of skill, it should be the Blade King, then. Hey, Blade King. It's a pleasure to meet you, Wave King. Blade King. A little boy has, King, attached to his byname. Did you say your byname is Sword Saint? Even a Central Plains newborn like you knows me. Haha. That byname is like pearls on a swine. What did you say? Wave King. I heard that you don't like empty formalities and vanity, and prioritize efficiency instead. Only stuffy old bastards care for empty formalities and vanity. In that sense, wouldn't you be able to finish off the Woku faster if there are 2 swords pointed at them? Ho! This rascal. Ahahaha. I never thought I'd ever hear this from the Blade King, from a prestigious family. You're a little rascal who knows how to please me, the Wave King. Then show me what you got. Don't you bastards even have a sense of pride as martial artists? This old man doesn't know any of that. Money is the best. I guess a man who has a sense of pride as a martial artist partakes in pirating. This has become troublesome. Kiak. TCH, how boring. May. I'm quite bored, so I too shall, voy. Go to Moshi. Don't you bastards even have a sense of pride as martial artists? This old man doesn't know any of that. Money is the best. I guess a man who has a sense of pride as a martial artist partakes in pirating. This has become troublesome. Ma 80 What kind of sword feels like an iron mace? Arg. Haya. Cook. An opening. A. MortalPdates.com Merc. As the land truly is vast, there are plenty of talented martial artists out there. He does look young. Then, how about this? Of roaring wind, in a single stroke. Cook. OM. Those damned bastards. I should run away. Wind source of. Where? Of White Tiger Dive. Haha. Damn it. I can't believe this is how I die, in a foreign law. The sword Saint by name was far too grand for him to handle. I heard rumors about you knowing Manhua's sword saint. Have you shared swords with him? I acquired a great teaching from him. There was a reason why a little rascal like him became a king. He isn't just your average rascal, is he? Hey. Wow. Did you confirm it, you bastards? The sword saints. Elche aw. We've finally seen the end of it with those bastards. Wave King. I have come here to represent the Murim Alliance. You're saying, yes. You came here in the towering sword stead. Ho ho. Blade King. An unprecedented fellow who beat the Fist King at a young age to become a top 10 master. It isn't an exaggeration to say that he's the most famous person in Murim these days. But, it's not like he lacks the skills. However, I was just thinking of raising my reputation by fighting with the Alliance leader. Whether I win or lose, I didn't know they would send an ambiguous person. What would you like to do? What kind of competition do you want? For the competition. Let's do it like this then. Joshan Island. Are you really not going to spar? This old man right here is bound to lose if I personally face you. I can't do that. He has put his nigong into the wine. Once you drink that wine, return it to me in kind with a stronger amount. How interesting. Don't neutralize the alcohol. It'd be boring without it. No. That sounds good. Q. It's a more amusing spar than I thought. If I slowly suppress the Wave King's chi. Oh ho. My nigong, unlike the pro-factions, is chaotic, and yet you bore it well. This much is easy. Let's see you have a taste of my nigong as well, sir. Shall I have a taste? This bastard. He wields lightning chi, doesn't he? This truly is quite amusing. How electrifying. It's a great feeling. Has the Wave King gone off again? Since his opponent's the Blade King, it'll be worth watching, won't it? Take it. Who was the one to set the highest record again? The Ecstasy Sword sect leader endured 5 rounds a year ago. 5 rounds. That's amazing. Most can't even endure 3. Let's go see 2. Huh, let's do that. Cool, Alex, but isn't something off? It's taking some time for you to open your eyes, Brother Paeng. Huh. It isn't just Oroboni, it's the same for the Wave King as well. You're right, what is this? It doesn't seem like it's because of the liquor. It isn't because of the liquor, but because they're sparring by injecting their Nigong into it. What? Nigong in the liquor. To inject Nigong into the wine. They're whales playing in a different sea. For someone else's Nigong to come rushing in every time you take a cup. Just hearing that makes me want to vomit. Hoo hoo. You're holding it in quite well. The same applies to you, sir. Please pour the next one. Who? I feel tipsy. What number is it this time again? It is the 30th one. He's still able to count. He's quick to sober up. Sir, I heard that the money you've been gathering your entire life is already greater than most merchant groups. How do you plan to spend the money that you'll be saving here? I'm going to create a league. Something like the Murim Alliance or the Great Chaotic Sects. Oh, so you're thinking of making the serious group even larger? No. I'm referring to a league that exists just for vagabonds. Although vagabonds refer to those who go about Jianghu like wolves, don't you think they need someplace to relax? I see. So you were trying to satisfy the needs of the vagabond. Humph, damn it. I'm saying all sorts of things to a pro-faction punk, TSK. And to a newborn baby at that too. What if you're pro-faction, what if you're a vagabond? Isn't it natural to treasure your own people? Humph, a greenhorn rascal like you sure can talk well. Ha. This one is my tea, your junior will be taking this last one in your stead. In return, please accept the Murim Alliance's request, Wave King. Ho ho. Who? Let's do as you say. Thanks to you, I've been able to become pleasantly drunk for the first time in a good while. It was a delightful victory. I feel the same as well. Hey, bring some more of that wine over here. Shall we enjoy something a bit lighter now? Let's do that. Now we are able to hear, study, and follow it, may we fully realize the Tathagata's true meaning. So we even get to see Brother Mugak look like this. It is quite a rare sight. So you're saying that right now we're going to Jiangha, right? The place where the Sword Empress resides. That's right. Would you like some, Mugak? There won't be anything else for me to vomit if I have that. I can't believe Mugak Oroboni is rejecting wine. Do you want me to prescribe you with poison for your nervous system? Though they say poison becomes medicine, that's a bit. Amitba. Good sirs and ladies, we'll be arriving soon. It's land, I say. Ahahaha. Indeed, land is the best. Get up, Mugak. What? Why, dear 4 tyrants. Dear 4 tyrants. I welcome you to Mount Putuo. Mount Putuo is known as the base of my sect, but it is also known as one of the 4 great sacred Buddhist mountains to the common folk. Puji Temple, Fire Temple, Huiji Temple, and more. Although I do follow in the path of attaining enlightenment. From the standpoint, a martial artist then, let us depart. Only meditating and doing Buddhist ceremonies is a bit. Goodness, they're finally coming. Thank you for your hard work. I heard the head of the Wokus was struck down this time. Looks like there won't be any problems for a while. Yes, thanks to that, I think we'll be able to enjoy this year's Mid-Autumn Festival comfortably. There are quite a few villagers here who have learned martial arts, aren't there? You're right. Although it isn't at a high level, they do have solid foundations. There are quite a few people in this village who have mastered the Sword Pavilion's basic martial arts since they were young. Secular disciples is a collective term for all people from different fields unrelated to martial arts who practice the martial arts skills of a sect. If I had to get specific, shall I say it's because they're secular disciples? Is it because of the pirates who make their occasional appearances here? Zhoushan Island is such a rugged place that people need at least some means of protecting their own bodies. That is why it is said that since the establishment of the sect, basic martial arts have been taught with no expectation. And that is why there is a lot of goodwill in the eyes of the people whenever they look at the Sword Pavilion's disciples. Amitba. You have consistently been doing great work. This way, Eugen, Master. You did a great job. Sword Pavilion Leader Shi Hyanjian. You did a great job, everyone. Quickly go on in and rest. I am Peng Muzong of the Habuk Peng family. Young Master Peng, Master Peng, Sect Leader. I welcome you all, for tyrants, to the Sword Pavilion. It has been a while since we last met, Sect Leader. The little boy who climbed Mount Putuo holding the hand of the towering sword has grown up to become the noble swordsman. The little boy we've heard quite a bit about the four tyrants' reputation. He climbed Mount Putuo holding the hand of the towering sword. Alright, let's get inside. It's like I'm back in Shaolin. You're right. The Sword Pavilion is a sect rooted in Buddhism, right? It brings back vivid memories of the months we spent in Shaolin, doesn't it? I liked everything except for all the greenery. Greenery like how Buddhist monks have a vegetarian lifestyle, excluding heat-producing vegetables and abstaining from drinking. Isn't that why we paid a visit to the tavern once every 3 days? Hoo. You all must have had a lot of fun then. Too bad I wasn't there. 1. 2. Thon. Seeing how the demon sect hasn't shown themselves, are they thinking of launching a surprise attack during the Mid-Autumn Festival? I don't know much about this attack. Just that, it was by the sacrifice the Sword Pavilion leader and the Sword Empress made. The young disciples barely managed to survive on the skin of their necks. It doesn't matter if the Sword Empress is said to be retired, she's still a master from the previous generation, the Venerable Eight Towers. I wonder what happened. Esteemed four tyrants. Ha. Do you have time right now? Grandmaster would like to meet with you all. Viola, great work, Eugen. Yes, Grandmaster. You may head back now. Venerable Eight Towers Sword Empress. 4. After having nightmares as of late, I was able to sleep well last night. I guess it's all thanks to you. It has been a while, Sword Empress. I am Namgung Hyuk, the grandson of the Towering Sword. Do you remember me? Of course. I'm delighted that you have grown well beyond my expectations. And you're Towering Buddha's disciple, yes. We'll be using this from now on, yes. My name is Mugak, the Towering Sword and Buljan. For those children's descendants and disciples to have grown up this well. Time truly does fly by. For grandfather to be called a child. For master, come over here and sit. Although the Sword Pavilion sits on the far east of Murim, news does reach her from time to time. I heard that the demon sect has been running rampant recently, yes. Even though it is just a part of the sect, they are revealing themselves. I see. I heard that you lot have come into contact with the demon sect the most. You guys are working so hard. So shouldn't I also show my worth, fitting of my years, as well? If the demon sect has raised the 9 devils in the way of the demon path, then I will pass on everything to you for. In the way of the profaction path. We aren't even disciples of the Sword Pavilion. So would it be alright? Directly from the Sword Empress. When I was your age, the reason why I could be called the Sword Empress was, all thanks to the teachings of the Sword God, if she's referring to the Sword God. It must be the ancestor of Namgung Hyungnim. The legacy of the previous generation becomes much more magnificent and profound as it is passed down to the future generations. This is the power and value of the profaction. Did you say that you will be staying until the Mid-Autumn Festival? That is correct. Then, I'll look over the martial arts of the three of you for a day each. Sword Empress. Why is it that only I have been excluded? Hoo. Then, I'll look over the martial arts of the three of you for a day each. Sword Empress. Why is it that only I have been excluded? Mugak, did you find it odd that you were excluded? Yes. Mugak, now isn't the time for you to be blowing your fists and working up a sweat. Pardon. Then, great faith, great courage, great doubt. The three essentials, or essential elements, in meditation: great faith, great courage. Heroism, great doubt. Herculean doubt towards all, besides wisdom. Your wugong is an impossible thing. If you just try to avoid it, it will only stay in its place forever. As the chief monks of the three Mount Putua temples are all quite outstanding individuals themselves, receive their wisdom. I will give it a try. Thank you for bestowing me with your wisdom. Child of Tang. Yes, Sword Empress. Do you know the Poison Dragon Emperor? Yes. He was the Tang family's absolute master who took his place over the entire clan during the era of the Venerable Eight Towers. I can see my old friend in you. Show me your hands. Excellent. You have the hands of a martial artist. I have watched the Poison Dragon Emperor's hidden technique for a very long time. I will advise you on that technique of his. I will do my best to learn it. The lessons I received from the Sword God, as well as everything I've accumulated as the Sword Empress, I will return it all to you. I will gladly accept it, and... Yes, Sword Empress. Child of Paeng, I will parry words with you today. The rest of you, return first. He's definitely a descendant of a reputable family, yet he's ferocious, as if he's been through numerous chaotic experiences. And his eyes are well seasoned for his age. It appears the Sword Empress has seen through me, and has seen my temperament that I've had from my past life. You're already vaguely looming over the point of absolute transcendence. It seems like a cloud that is still out of reach. There were those in the Venerable Eight Towers that had reached absolute transcendence, too. They made themselves their center. But you have made nature your center and are waiting for it to come into harmony. That means... Thank you. It appears you've acquired some enlightenment just now, those of a venerable monk or a great Taoist master. Your eyes are already similar to theirs. Mumble if it's you. It isn't simply a matter of reaching absolute transcendence. You may even reach natural transcendence. For the heavens to bestow you with this talent means. There must be a reason for it. Yes, Sword Empress. It seems I was of help. I thank you greatly for bestowing me with your wisdom. As you've acquired some enlightenment. Why don't we play together? Such an opportunity. As my body cannot keep up, I will only use one movement. Galaxy Meteor Strike First Movement. Long-tailed galaxy. They say that, the higher the level of mastery a martial artist attains, the more precise they become. I didn't expect her to use a basic movement here. Since the Sword Empress has displayed her blow, filled with sincerity, then I, too, will do my best, and face it. The extreme of Wu is just like nature. This is what the Sword Empress wanted to show me. So this is what it feels like to be in harmony with nature. It was a blow heavier than any other martial arts movement. How splendid. Sword Empress. Ugh. Sword Empress. With Sword Empress. H. Huff. Huff. Irk. Sword Empress. Are you alright? H. Who? Yes, there's no need to kick up a fuss. Who? This body, as I've lived for over 100 years, too, has broken down. Oh dear, the sword. She pushed herself greatly just for me. Thank you very much, Sword Empress. I just did what I had to. So, you, too, do what you have to. Yes, understood. And what happened today? Keep it a secret from the other 4 tyrants. Yes. Who? It seems the Sword Empress was brought down by old age even in the past life. Because the Sword Empress's teaching for Paeng'S finished on the first day, Tang Warian and Nam Gong-hyuk received her teaching every alternating day. The Mid-Autumn Festival is just around the corner. I'll have to be prepared as well, as they'll be here soon. Oroboni. Yes. You're here. Did you learn well? Of course. You don't even know just how hard I learned. I really received a ton of, He doesn't even hesitate with me as his opponent, huh? It's my first time seeing this technique, isn't it? Really? Is that what the Sword Empress taught you? Yes, it's thanks to her that I'm able to use it even in this manner. Here, take it. If you've trained this much, then it'll be fine to have fun for today at least. What did you say? Arg. Even if you wanted to check, what kind of man sends his woman flying like that? Ha. Ha. Yuck. Someone's steaming some mooncakes. It smells delicious. Don't just try to change the subject. How sweet. Is it good? Yes. You aren't going to have some, Oroboni. Have them all. I already made mine, Warian. They say that they make wishes to the moon during the Mid-Autumn Festival. What is it? That even if there is a war. To please allow us to see that moon again. Hee, was that too romantic of a wish? No, we just need to do our best. Do you think the other 2 are also looking at the moon right now? I wonder. It would have been nice if Hyungnim and Mugak were with us. I like how things are more right now though. Oroboni. What's wrong? The demon sect is here right now. Moreover, their movement is split in 2. Go and inform the Sword Pavilion leader. She'll be down in the village with her disciples. I understand, Oroboni. I feel at ease seeing the civilians able to safely celebrate the holiday this year as well. This is the Sword Pavilion leader, like we said the other day. The demon sect has launched an attack. Yes. I can clearly feel it. This unpleasant energy. This is an emergency. Civilians, evacuate to the mountains quickly. Disciples, get ready to fight immediately. A part of you inform the rest of the members at the Sword Pavilion and help the evacuating civilians. Yes. It's a face that I get an impression of. He's the Sword Devil. It's a face that I get an impression of. He's the sword devil. It's the pesky four tyrants again. Interfering with the sect's moves. Sword Pavilion Leader, is the bloody heaven sword here? Why are you looking for that sword here? It's fine if you don't answer me. Anyway, the Sword Pavilion will disappear from existence starting today. I'll wipe out everything from the lower mountain village till here. Destroy everything. Everyone, hold your place. Establish the Galaxy Sword Formation. Ah, he broke the Galaxy Sword Formation this easily. Come on, ahaha, die. I'll provide support from the rear. I can't let the teachings of the Sword Empress go to waste. Arg. Kikik, even if you try, look at you miserable lot causing a fuss when you'll all soon be dead anyway. The Lotus Sutra, and as such, when every living thing is freed from all suffering, they are reciting lines from the Lotus Sutra, a Buddhist scripture, about every living thing being freed from all suffering. Are you going there? Yes. I think I will have to break the first precept again. Alright. The Buddha said, ill thoughts become hell, and fragrance exudes from refined speech. Your fists will be no different. Take your time. I've understood. I will contemplate the topic of the Lotus Sutra after I return. Amitba. Arg. Ah. Ak. There are too many demon forces. At this rate, it'll be difficult to handle. You damn demons. Amitba, you bastards. Mahabala Vara fist, arg. Oh, look who it is. Aren't you the bastard who fled after being beaten by Namgong Hyungnim? TCH, where's the Sword Empress? Ha! You looking to get beaten again? Why, Moth. This is, to use the 9th grade Lotus pedestal. I heard that's a divine skill that only the towering Buddha could use. I took a break from Wugong training during the Zen meditation, but I didn't expect this to really work. You've gotten strong, crazy monk. I shouldn't do things in moderation. Of course. Alright, let's go at it for real, then. Hotot. I don't feel the Sword Empress's energy. Did we pass by each other? Mo-oh-ho. I didn't expect to see you here. I actually wanted to meet you at least once. I knew they'd be coming this way. It was a good idea to evacuate the Sword Empress in advance. The Sword Empress can wait for a while. It'll be a bigger win for the sect to kill you. What's so funny? There's no way you didn't know that I fought with the fierce monster Demon King, though. It wouldn't be enough, even if the fierce monster Demon King himself came here. I guess you think that you're better than him. Let's see just how good you are. How amusing. Let's see just how good you are. How amusing. Who? Oh dear. Strange demonic heavens. After learning this fist technique, I have never once backed down from a fight. You won't be able to do anything either. You seem very confident. Then try to block this too. This. Ugh. He was able to ward off my fist technique that easily. The place we were at earlier is a vegetable garden the Sword Empress treasures. I can't let it get further destroyed by a bastard like you. Although it did get destroyed a little bit because of me. You bastard, you dare fight against me while worrying about something so trivial. Focus on the battle. You should be the one to focus. Ugh. It's heavy. Irk. Indeed. You don't even chalk up to the fierce monster Demon King, huh? He isn't a person that can be evaluated by the likes of you. Those dirty lips that dare yap away, I'll rip them off and kill you. Of Haya. Irk. Ack. Mugak Oraboni, are you alright? I'm fine, it isn't a fatal wound. By the way, that bastard, he seems to have attained a new state, yes. He even broke through the Sword Pavilion's sword formation in one strike. Also, Arg, are you alright? Yes, teacher. The number of demonic forces aren't decreasing easily. They're even more violent because they have the Sword Devil's authority behind them. As the disciples are getting more exhausted, what should I do? What else can I do? I gotta fight. Oh ho, so you still have the strength to stand, crazy monk. I'll be the one to lead the vanguard. Let's hang in there any way we can. Yes, Oraboni. It's clear the Sword Devil has surpassed transcendental ecstasy. But these children do not show an ounce of fear. Die. Arg, let's go together. I'll buy some time until the Blade King arrives. Sword Pavilion leader. Yes, let's go then. Cough. I didn't expect there to be another person besides the young sect leader who would make me feel as if I were going up against a wall. Let's see this through to the end, Fist Devil. Ugh. TSK. An annoying bastard has jumped in. Crazy devil, crazy devil. You know me. Am I really that famous? TSK. An annoying bastard has jumped in. Crazy devil. You know me. Am I really that famous? What the hell took you so long? Huh. The Sword Empress isn't here, by chance. Did you already kill her, crazy devil? Don't tell me. No, I just got here after some sightseeing of Mount Pudu. The Sword Devil will probably figure out how to deal with that old fogey. What? All big and bright, the moon gives off an aura. The temple that's in the midst of it fits so harmoniously that it feels like a whole different world. What kind of nonsense is that crazy bastard rambling on about? That's why I lit it on fire. Fire. If Mount Pudu burns to ashes. Wouldn't that truly be a beautiful sight? My whole body feels electrified just at the thought of that, Kiki. A fire. It'll be more dangerous as time passes. Want me to tell you something hilarious? Not too long ago, I killed the towering ghost at the sect. What, the towering ghost? Kiki, that's right. He was killed by the sect's left-hand man and elder. You two should have seen the look on his face when I killed him, though. No, I'm curious about the look on your face when you die. Crazy devil, don't needlessly run your mouth. Irk, don't whine. I'm gonna kill you first if you piss me off, got it? Crazy F.er, Kiki. Ha. Arg, do. Ugh, Oroboni. Damn it. I can't back down either. No matter how hard you try, you've probably hit your limit now. Irk. How annoying. Ugh, arg. I'll kill you last. After taking care of this bastard first. Ugh. Surely. You finally overcome the wall, noble swordsman. Did you do all this, sword devil? That's right, noble swordsman. I see that you've just reached transcendental ecstasy. You may have won back then at the Tang residence, but it'll be difficult this time. That's something we'll find out if our swords meet. Aren't you especially fierce today, noble swordsman? Isn't that natural? When you are the one who tormented my brothers. TCH. Sword devil. I pray that you don't run away this time. Keek. Oh. It stings, oh how it stings. Kiki. You're insane. Kiki. Kiki. Keek. It's a demonic art, a level beyond what the Yama group's vagabonds learned. It has a fast recovery. How rude. To be distracted in the middle of a fight. How rude. To be distracted in the middle of a fight. Ehehe. The. Hehe. Sh. As expected. It can't be helped because it's a joint movement between two masters at transcendental ecstasy. I'm sure I told you not to be distracted in the middle of a fight. Ugh. Irk. Hi, fun, so fun. Slaughter wild demonic claws. Oh dear. Just die quietly. Ugh. Just when did he get here? Hi. You should have dodged that. Shut it. The fire. The flames are getting fiercer. I have to hurry, but, hi, the color is nice, oh so nice. It's been over 300 moves, yet to not be able to get in a single fatal strike. There's also a limit to Crazy Devil's madness. I don't think you have the luxury to enjoy watching the fire, do you? Are you already worn out, even after you used your joint movements against me? I guess there really isn't much to the 9 devils either. Crimson Thunder. Itak. Black wheel of the collapsing heavens, bloody massacre tower. Arg. Get back. Irk. It must have been just a few quarters since he attained his new state, blocks. But he's quick to adapt. Emperor's sword technique, flowing trap. Cough. It isn't over yet. Flock Haya. Why are you still here, Fist Devil? Crazy Devil used the excuse to watch the fire, and seems to have run away. The first. It's the first time I'm experiencing this sense of defeat after learning Wugong. I cannot just run away from such a situation simply because I find my life too valuable. You're a true martial artist. If that's the case, then I, too, must maintain decorum as a martial artist myself. If that's the case, then I, too, must maintain decorum as a martial artist myself. That's nothing less than I expected. He won't have much strength left, but his mental fortitude is incredible. Indeed, this much won't do anything. Explosive ink Haya. Irk. There's no need to feel defeated, Fist Devil. Go on proudly. Who? Is that so? I can't sense Crazy Devil, though I can find him if I try. Right now, protecting the sword pavilion, and saving people takes precedence. Ugh. This heat isn't normal. That's Hyungnim, Brother Paeng. I see you're alive. Hyungnim, that wound is. That's right. The Sword Devil has also attained transcendental ecstasy. I wasn't able to completely overpower him and I wound up losing him. I have no excuses. Not at all, Hyungnim. Though it's late, congratulations. Thanks. I can see it after now reaching transcendental ecstasy. That Brother Paeng has already been standing far ahead for a long time now. I truly have a long way to go. I need to work harder. Oh right, what happened to the Sword Pavilion? The demonic forces retreated. We couldn't afford to chase after them because of the forest fire. I see. Start with putting out the fire first. Head down that direction and put it out. Yes. It appears we have a long night ahead of us. Oh. It hurts so much. Still, it's great that the demonic fire has been suppressed. If it weren't for those two, the entirety of Mount Putuo would have been burned down. It truly is good fortune. That is correct. I saw their figures while they were putting out the flames, and it was the first time that I felt that. Wugong was truly a beautiful thing. A month later, quite a lot of time has passed since you've come here. Have you decided on your next destination? I intend on heading to the Heavenly Martial Palace. Ah, yes. If it's the Heavenly Martial Palace, maybe you can attain the answer to what I wasn't able to give you the other day. Yes. I think we need to know why the demon sect is looking for the bloody heaven sword. And there's also the matter of their cooperation in preparation for the war against the demon sect. Yes. If it's you, I know you'll do well. Oh ho. The guests have arrived just in time. Sword Empress, Master Paeng. I am the White Dragon leader of the Heavenly Martial Palace. I am Paeng'S of the Habuk Paeng family. What brings the White Dragon leader all the way here? We, members of the Heavenly Martial Palace, are busy making strides throughout Murim currently. Master Paeng, including yourself, we would like to invite the 4 tyrants to our sect for the sword discussion banquet. We hope you attend and honor us with your presence. The Heavenly Martial Palace's sword discussion banquet. Senior brother. Senior brother. It's been a while since you've returned. There were quite a number of people looking for me. Junior brother, your Nigong has progressed even more. It's at a level that's truly unfitting for your age. I think it's because of the elixir the sect leader has bestowed on me. Yes, I'm sure it is. You've consumed the elixir, and even received sutras, yes. Oh, it just so happens that recently. Young master, it is quite late. I apologize, senior brother. I have to go now, so. Alright, go on now. Grand Hall of the Supreme Pandemonium. I, young Master Tian Maui, greet the Supreme Pandemonium. I, young Master Tian Maui, greet the Supreme Pandemonium, Heavenly Demon Sect Leader. Rise. Thank you, Sect Leader. This time, you lost the Fist Devil. Are there only 3 devils remaining now? Is it that the devils are incompetent? Or is it that you are incompetent? Murim is not that different from our sect. It is a world where only the strong live. As such, it is my belief that it is our sect's turn to now decide to dominate over Murim. Dominate, you say. More than that, what about the whereabouts of the heavenly demon sword? Young sect leader, the sword must be obtained at all costs. Whether we dominate or not is also something that will be decided upon finding the sword. I can't believe he's just trying to rely on a mere sword. Old pig. Yuelu Mountain, Changsha, Hunan. To enter Yuelu Mountain, one has to enter through one of the 8 main entrances that surround the mountain. Because each branch, which represented the 8 weapons that the god of war mastered, was in charge of each gate, that's why it was called the Heavenly Martial Palace's 8 precepts. To have mastered all 8 weapons to their peak. I can't believe it. In fact, they did command a considerable amount of mastery of the 18 weapons. It's just that he reached a peak mastery of 8. Amitba. That's more than enough to be called a monster. Who are you? Currently, because of the sword discussion banquet that will be taking place soon, entrance to the Heavenly Martial Palace is forbidden except for those invited. 1 second. Are you the 4 tyrants? So the rumors of you being invited were true. Moreover, a gold scroll. The gold scroll's one thing, but isn't it the first time a future generation leader has been invited since its inception? Oh ho, this feels great. I feel needlessly proud. Welcome to the Heavenly Martial Palace. Autumn came in a blink of an eye. You must be craving some alcohol again, Hyungnim. If your eyes are merry, then it is only right for your nose and lips to also lap in luxury. This, too, is Buddha's teaching. Really? I'm sure it is. Hall of the God of War. For a renowned sword to be on display like this. If only a stick like this was in Shaolin. Then I might have mastered the art of the stick. Most of the weapons displayed here were collected by the God of War during his lifetime. Please go on in. Welcome, 4 tyrants. Don't tell me, noble swordsman, you've attained transcendental ecstasy. Yes, I gained enlightenment at the sword pavilion. Haha. Congratulations. The 4 tyrants' levels are. It was just that they were obscured by Paeng'S, the Blade King. Each and every one of them are exceptional. There's sleeping dragons lying in wait. It was a good idea to invite them with a gold scroll. Have a seat. I've been discourteous to keep our guest standing. Although my introductions are late, I am truly grateful for the matter with the god of war last time. If it wasn't for your help, it would have been difficult for the heavenly martial palace to recover the 5 auspicious weapons. Not at all. Ha ha ha. Palace leader. Regarding the Bloody Heaven Sword. I'm curious if there's anything you know about it. The Bloody Heaven Sword. You're referring to the sword used by the Bloody Heaven leader. The demonic sect is looking for that sword. By chance, do you have anything that you suspect may be the reason? The true name of the Bloody Heaven Sword. I'll have to share this first before I do. Is the Heavenly Demon Sword. The Bloody Heaven Sword, no, the Heavenly Demon Sword, is engraved with quite a few unintelligible characters, and the God of War was just barely able to decrypt just 4 of them. What are those 4? Ascension of the Heavenly Demon. If the existence of the Heavenly Demon Sword is ominous, then couldn't we just get rid of it? The Alliance leader of that time did try to get rid of that sword, but they were unable to break it or even melt it down. In his later years, the God of War also desired to send it to the Murim Alliance to get it checked. What kind of ridiculous sword like that exists? Amitba. Though it feels like a story straight out of the legends. I wonder if the demonic sect leader had such a sword in his possession in my past life. Back when that bastard killed me, he picked up and used the sword of one of the fallen, so it's unknown if he had it. However, seeing that they're obsessed with the Heavenly Demon Sword, although I have no clue what it signifies, it must be an item of great value to the demonic sect. Palace leader, is the Heavenly Demon Sword in the Heavenly Martial Palace's weapons storehouse? If you're curious, then win the sword discussion banquet. Palace leader, in the Heavenly Martial Palace's weapons storehouse, is the Heavenly Demon Sword really there? If you're curious, then win the sword discussion banquet. It'll allow you to check for yourself. The Heavenly Martial Palace's sword discussion banquet, this banquet, which is held once every 500 years, with over 100 invited individuals, was a place that basically guaranteed one's position within the top 100 Murim masters just by attending it. In the Heavenly Martial Palace, irrespective of being pro or anti-faction, or even a vagabond, because it was purely a discussion on Wu held between martial artists, the winner of the banquet was entitled to enter one of the elixir, tome, or weapon storehouses. Are they those famous 4 tyrants? Oh ho, they're young. Then he must be the Blade King. According to the rumors, it is said all 4 of them received a gold scroll. Man, there are quite a few strong-looking brothers here. It's a place where the self-proclaimed masters can't even utter their name out. It's thanks to my brothers that I came here as a gold scroll. Recipient, haha. Look here, Blade King. I heard you received the gold scroll, Blade King. I am an elderly has-been by the name of Materializing Light Sword. Will you share with me a lesson of yours? Oh. Oh. You're the great sage master of Jinsang. It is a pleasure to meet you. It's a feeble reputation, but thank you for recognizing it. But, I do not have any experience in sword discussion. Sword discussion is drawing up yours as well as your opponent's movements in your head. And you reveal your prowess bit by bit as it continues. Adding your own martial arts and movements to the power your opponent reveals, it is a discussion about forecasting a hypothetical situation. I'm embarrassed to call myself your senior, but may I start first? If you please. Then, the first movement of the sun-shooting sword technique. I'll stab your chi door with the sun-flying stroke. The chi door FR, or door of breath, refers to ST-13 stomach meridian 13. So this is how it's done. Alright, then. In response to your sun-flying stroke, which aims for the chi door, I will let the banquet of the cruel Tiger King of the Tiger King fight sword movement fall, and extend the crouching tiger to push at the solar plexus. Oh dear, You blocked it in one move. If that's the case, then I will go 5 steps to the left with flying divine steps. And using the sun-shooting sword technique, knocking Ho Yi's bow, I will rain down 8 shadow swords. I'm quite late. Has the sword discussion banquet already begun? Yes. There are a few latecomers here and there, so please do not worry. Title Spear. The man before me is holding a sword, though. The owner of this scroll should be Title Spear, but did you take it from him? That's right. If he's able to take a gold scroll from a master like that, then this person too is unlikely to be an average master. Who is he? Although you may enter because you have proven your wugong by taking this scroll, you will have to inform us of your title. Is that so? Well, I am just an elderly who has been by the name of the Perishing Soul Demon King. Drawing forth my chi with little tiger cultivation, after mounting my chi on top and shattering the shadow swords, I will advance forward with Mountain King raining steps. Then carry out the flying tiger fists to aim for the Chengman. Chengman refers to St. 20, the Yangming stomach meridian of the foot. Ha, oh dear, there's no way out. Oh, it was a great sword discussion. I've learned a lesson. It was a great experience for me too. Thank you. Ahaha. That was a fine victory. Haha. May the next person come on forward. The wily tongue of the great Mugak can strike down 10 more people. What did you say? Ha. He isn't the towering Buddha's disciple for no reason. Tith he's. Waso. A pleasure to be acquainted, Palace Leader. What an unexpected guest, Perishing Soul Demon King. Demon King. Isn't that for the demon sect's best masters? To brazenly show himself like this. His confidence knows no bounds. What a warm welcome this is. Stop. Have you all forgotten that this is the sword discussion banquet? But, Palace Leader. That bastard is. Isn't it a strange matter to discriminate? The demon sect in a place where we don't differentiate by any factions affiliations. Demon King. You are welcome if you are here to simply enjoy the sword discussion banquet. However, if you're thinking of spilling blood, you will have to face the entirety of the heavenly martial palace. An elder like myself is not completely devoid of reason. Of course, I intend to follow the rules and regulations of the sword discussion banquet. Good. Oh, but Palace Leader. I would like to ask a question. Ask away. Is the bloody heaven sword in the weapons storehouse of the heavenly martial palace? So this was the reason why he appeared at the heavenly martial palace in the first place. No. I see. Ha. Though it is a relief that the Perishing Soul Demon King accepted it without any fuss, too, must open those doors myself to confirm it with my own eyes. Well. What isn't there won't be there. But as it is much too bad to just return, I'll enjoy the sword discussion banquet a bit before I quietly leave. They say that the name most frequently heard at the sect as of late is yours. They say that the name most frequently heard at the sect as of late is yours. Won't you partake in a sword discussion with an elderly has-been, Blade King? In my past life, 3 of the top 10 masters, including the Sword Immortal, were killed by that man. The Sword Immortal, who was called the best amongst the top 10 masters, was only able to cut off his arm before he was killed. Today, I'll be able to see his skills for myself. Alright, if you please. As expected. He's lurking towards absolute transcendence. Yo, originally is supposed to be against nature. To surpass, he has become paradoxically close to nature. So the demon sect's liberation is also interconnected with nature. There will be a lot to learn in this sword discussion. Who releases this much chi during a sword discussion? Ugh. You may begin first. Advancing forward with the Mountain King reigning steps, I will vertically slice your upper third. You intend to go all out from the start. After letting my blade slip leftwards and sidestepping using the ghostly stride, I will stab you in your left shoulder's Zhongfu meridian. After taking a step forward with the Mountain King reigning steps, I will push your sword away using the first movement of the freely pouncing scissor. With the chaotic black burning orchid, the third movement of the ghost cry demonic sword, I'll cover all three sides, your front and back, left and right. Using the decisive 5 tiger swords box blood thunder, I will use the front-facing sword to pierce through and use the white tiger leaping spring. Then I will respond with the ghost cry demonic swords flying nocturnal ghost. Oroboni is alright, right? I've never seen such a sword discussion before. Brother Paeng will be alright, I'm sure of it. On the other hand, I wound up getting my right shoulder cut. All I did was make a little cut on his collar. I didn't expect the Blade King's blade to actually reach me. Ha ha ha. How exciting. Let's do this for real, then. I will make a long vertical slash using the fallen deceased soul. And I will probe at your non-dominant hand using my left hand, aiming for your Tiantu, Xuanji, and Zhongfu meridians. So, this right here is the sword of the strongest of the 4 fierce demon kings, the perishing soul demon king. Then I will use the fire tiger's net here, preventing the attack on my hand. And follow through with 5 bursting thunderbolts to parry the fallen deceased soul's sword. If that's the case, then I will use the ghost cry demonic sword's blackened ghost's nightly stroll to aim for the opening on your right. Then I will strike it down with thunderbolt flash. Arg. Ugh. Even looking back to when we began, I thought I'd overpower you with a gap of just 5 or 6 moves. I wonder if my internal wounds are only to this extent because it was a sword discussion. Why do you look at me so? Even looking back to when we began, I thought I'd overpower you with a gap of just 5 or 6 moves. But you've gradually narrowed that gap. It's as if I'm looking at the young sect leader. He is a natural prodigy. The sword discussion is over, yet you do not retract your bloodlust. Have you changed your mind? Ho. I will retreat today. As I promised, I will adhere to what I said. But we will meet again very soon. I hope that you become even stronger. As you currently stand, you are incredibly lacking to stop the sect. It is as I expected. On. Brother Paeng has begun chi recovery. Let's stand guard and protect him. Obviously. Yes. The 4 tyrants' friendship is very nice. I've never seen such a sword discussion in my life. I can't believe I'm this exhausted just from spectating. I really thought they had drawn their swords or something, haha. Yes, it's getting late, let's go get some rest. After the end of the 7-day sword discussion banquet, Paeng'S held on and was victorious in a series of discussions. I lost. And so, the fact that Paeng'S was allowed to step foot inside the Heavenly Martial Palace's treasure trove was something no one challenged. The Heavenly Demon Sword really wasn't in the Heavenly Martial Palace. If that is the case, then I do not think I have any need to enter the weapons storehouse. I apologize, I was just looking to stir the crowd up. And I didn't expect the perishing soul demon king to appear and look for the sword right at that time. Either way, you won, so ease that frown. If we're honest, the owner of this glory must be the perishing soul demon king. Do not mind that. Like you, this is what he chose himself. Yes, there is. Will you listen to what it is? Sword grave. Ichem. Oh ho. The demon sect's netting is getting closer. If I'm unable to stop them, then, even if I have to abandon the sword grace, I must at the very least move that sword. I'll have to cast an array. However, to simply send you off empty-handed, I must think of my reputation as the heavenly martial palace leader. What can I do for you? Is there anything you want? Yes, there is. If, in the future, the demon sect runs rampant, I hope that the heavenly martial palace will actively participate in stopping them. In my past life, after watching the demon sect run rampant in silence, the heavenly martial palace also met their end in silence. If they make aggressive and proactive movements, none of that will come to fruition. Oh dear. Aren't you trying too hard to eat your cake and have it, too? If you acquiesce to this request, I think I can leave the heavenly martial palace in peace. There's probably no way the demon sect will just leave my sect be. I'll do as you wish. However, this doesn't mean that we will be joining hands with the alliance. We will cooperate with you, but my sect will move on its own. That much is enough, thank you. Are you going back to the Murim alliance now? No. I plan to head to Guizhou. Guizhou. I'm sure that isn't such an interesting place, though. May I ask what business you have there? I received a missive from the Heavenly Assassin sect last night, saying that they caught the tail of the Hellhounds and the 10,000 Assassin group. It's reassuring that grandfather actively supports me. It is just a simple business of beating up some assassins. Taijiang, Guizhou. The Heavenly Assassin sect missive, it said to meet here, but... Hyung. Ha. Yay, I found you. Me. What are you talking about? You'll know when you read it. What is that, Oroboni? Was Brother Paeng also popular with the little children? It appears the inn where we'll be sleeping tonight has been decided. Ah, it has been a while, Hyungnim. You're here, banishing shadow. A pleasure to meet your acquaintance, little king. I am Smoke Shadow. I am Umbra Shadow. I didn't expect 3 of the 10 shadows to come. Originally, the Assassination King was going to come himself, but the plan has changed. It appears grandfather is quite busy himself, too. There is currently a place where the Hellhounds and 10,000 Assassin group come together. Where? It's a place called the Lichuan Highlands. It's a cloudy place that rains frequently, so there'll be a high probability of it raining when we arrive. Yes. And because the forest is dense and the fog is thick, it's a place where people from that area do not dwell in for a long time. It's the perfect condition to set up a base. You're right, I think it's a perfect place to hide something. I wonder why they have all gathered there. What would you like to do, little king? We cannot turn a blind eye simply because we're at a disadvantage in terms of numbers. We'll head towards the Lichuan Highlands. It would all be over if we just wiped them out in one strike. As expected, if it's Hyungnim, I knew he'd answer like that. Including us 3, the Heavenly Assassin sect's Hunan branch will provide support as the rear guard. We've finally narrowed it down. This is the only one left. Lichuan Highlands, Guizhou. Great work, Illusion Devil. Is that all you can say after making me trapeze all across the Central Plains, young sect leader? Understand my position. It's because you're the most knowledgeable when it comes to bases and organizations within the sect. I did not leave Murim to embark on a treasure hunt. Illusion Devil. Do you think it's an easy task to find a sword that disappeared 300 years ago? Now, if that old man, the Sword Immortal, doesn't have it, then we'll need to start all over again with this madness. What can we do when it's the order from the sect leader? Yes, that's true. What happened with the inescapable net? I've mobilized the Hellhounds, 10,000 Assassin group, and the false demons. Isn't it a waste to mobilize both the Hellhounds and the 10,000 Assassin group over this matter? Currently, the Heavenly Assassin sect is ripping apart these 2 groups to shreds in the dark. It's better to use them like this before they disappear. And while we're at it, the Sword Immortal. It'd be nice if we could catch that old man, too. We came here following the information from the Heavenly Assassin sect. But there's an unexpected gathering of people here. The inescapable net. That's... It looks like the demon sect is looking to play hare coursing. TL.N, hare coursing is a controversial blood sport where dogs, e.g., greyhounds, chase hares by sight, not by scent. Man, those bastards at the demon sect sure do have a lot of time on their hands. Moreover, seeing how the flow of energy is all twisted, I'm sure they've cast a formation here. It'll be a bumpy ride. Since the old times, they did say that there's no better cure-all than a fist. I'll have to allocate my hidden weapons and poisons well. As the 10 shadows said they'd support the rear, there's no need to worry. Let's go. Don't get caught up and scatter because of the formation. It'd be nice if we could catch the sword immortal, that old has-been, too. Come to think of it, I heard that this time around, the main clan heads will be taking part in this matter. They're so obvious for the main clan heads to appear when the war hasn't even started yet. I guess the sect leader doesn't trust you, the young sect leader, anymore, does he? Do you think that Wizened Pig would trust me? Haha. Actually, this is a good opportunity. We'll all get to see what those clan leaders are actually capable of. Yes, I understand. Will you be leaving now? There are quite a few formations that have been used on the sword grave alone. There is a lot to prepare for. Alright. I'll be counting on you. Move, you little insignificant bastards. Ah. Arg. Ugh. Fresh chicken tish. Holding off those bastards isn't the priority. Escape for now. Ichem. How strange. It appears that they have no intention of stopping us. Seeing how they've used the inescapable net, they probably have another purpose that they're after. Amitba, it feels like crawling into an abyss with your own feet. I wonder what they're scheming. Phew. As expected, there really must be something here. Of the demonic fist clan head, fierce monster demon king. Still, seeing how the surrounding chi is wavering, it'll be undone soon. Demonic wind clan head. What do you think the sword immortal will be like? I heard he's the strongest among the top 10 masters. I'll have to use my fists to find out. Well, even if it isn't me, we have the young sect leader and the sword devil, so does he even have a chance? Hey, sword devil, where aren't you with the young sect leader? I received an order to protect the illusion devil. The young sect leader has said he will be moving on his own. Seriously. What is he planning to do? Well, from a long time ago, I never had a clue what the young sect leader was thinking. He was definitely cut from a different cloth since he was a child. Who saw him viewed him as the second advent of the heavenly demon. To the extent that some. Ugh, my back. Phew. What kind of crazy ancestor made this kind of formation? TCH. Oh ho, it has opened. Alright, let's head on in. Ugh. Ha. It looks like the formation, which was right ahead of us, is unraveling. It looks like the demonic bastards have done something. Let's hurry. What the? Is a new formation activating? No. This is the formation created by the demonic illusion clan. The demonic illusion clan, you say? I heard their formations are equivalent to that of the Zhuge family. Then what the hell was the formation that just disappeared? Just what exactly are those demon bastards doing inside the forest? One zhang is approximately 9.9 feet 3.03 m, east and west of here, 30 zhang away, there are two pillars. Let's just take care of those two and then head straight to the Lichuan Highlands. Then, Brother Mugak and I will head eastwards. It'll be faster if we split up. Yes, Hyungnim. After destroying the pillars, let's regroup immediately at the Lichuan Highlands. The formation in the forest has been undone. The remaining formations will immobilize the bastards, though. The demon sect is ready. What is that? Protect the formation. Ack. Ugh. Ugh. Hack. Ah. It appears the demon sect has put in quite a lot of effort this time. Seeing how it's quite powerful despite not being properly established, the formation. Huh. Why isn't she responding? Warian. Tang Warian. She must have gotten caught up in the formation. Tang Warian. She must have been caught up in the formation. For it to be a high-level formation that even twists the natural world. Warian's probably okay, right? Did you think I'd get tied up in something lame like that? You know that I'm also a martial artist, right? Well, I'd get punished for worrying about her. It's better to just look for the Pillar's Core or some demon folk instead. I'm sure I'll come across her if I do. After scattering the demon sect followers with the formation, my plan was to knock them out one by one, but to feel such pure and clear Nigong at a time like this. And four at that, too. I have an inkling of who they might be. Ho. I wonder how they wound up all the way here. Three more figures with the same level of power have entered the fray. Just the sword graves formations won't be enough. Do I have no choice but to abandon the sword grave, which has been protected since the time of our ancestors? I should pull these ones out first. I pray that the sword grave's last formation holds as much as it can. I can't believe you're the first bastard I see after entering the formation. Surely you aren't an illusion, are you, Cook? I feel the same. I didn't expect to meet you again like this. The fist devil fell by your hands, right? That's right. Do you regret not killing me in Sichuan? Absolutely not. Only the strong may exist. The fist devil being killed by you just shows that he was weak. However, as the next successor of the demonic fist clan has lost his life, I'll have to receive payment for that life. Do as you please. Exploding all. Fierce monster demon king, he's gotten stronger than when I fought him back at the Tang house. Irk. However, there's absolutely no way that I'd be stopped with just that level of demonic techniques. Hiya. What the hell is all this? Who are you? They parried all of them. They aren't just some normal opponents, so I should. It's me, Warian. Brother Mugak and I wound up missing each other on the way towards the highlands, I guess. Phew, I also got separated from Muzong, Oroboni. I feel a bit better knowing that I regrouped with you. You felt it, too, didn't you, Warian? Yes, that wasn't just some basic Qingong. That level would be Oroboni. You little kids walk quite quickly for your age, huh? Oh, Sister Tang. You guys were together. I'm glad that you're okay, Migak Hayunanim. Who do you think I am? Wasn't it obvious? Oh dear. The Blade King, I don't see him at all. Elder Sword Immortal, were you unable to meet up with Oroboni? I'm pretty sure that he's around here somewhere. That's right, I have yet to find him. Or maybe someone else met up with him first. Does that mean? Are you saying that there's someone inside this forest who can rival Brother Paeng? Incredible. To improve so much in such a short time. But you aren't the only one who improved. Urk. Ugh. He shattered the augmenting demonic gold technique. A wound that will in no way interfere with the battle. However, there are times when even an insignificant crack causes the largest of rocks to split into pieces. Leaping White Tiger Stream. Will you be able to shatter the rock, Blade King? Hiya. We couldn't finish the match back then, let's see an end to it here. Alright. Collapsing Heaven Black Wheel. Urk. Back then, we were able to exchange blows equally, but you've gotten sharper since then. Blade King. However, don't be arrogant, as there's someone else who sits at the top amongst the 4 fierce demon kings. You were a heavy fist. Don't be surprised. It's me, Elder Sword Immortal. How are you here? Did you come here without even knowing where this is? At the center of this formation lies the Sword Grave. That's right. The Sword Grave. The other rascals are waiting, so let's make haste. Oroboni. Brother Paeng. It looks like everyone got out relatively unscathed. It's all thanks to Elder Sword Immortal. If he was even a little bit late, we would have all ended up in danger. There's no time, everyone gather around and take a look. This is what the demon sect is looking for. So that sword is. That's right. The Heavenly Demon Sword. Knowing that the demon sect was after this sword, the alliance leader entrusted me with it. But I didn't expect the demon sect would find out the location of the Sword Grave, which only the imparted of the Sword Immortal sect knows of. What are you going to do, Elder? Originally, I was going to kill just a part of the demon sect members gathered here and then quickly slip out and escape. However, it appears that will be difficult too because of the levels of the demon sect members who recently joined the fray. Is it to the point that it'll be difficult even for you to fight against, Elder? There are 2 of them who's at a level where it'll be difficult even for me to guarantee victory against. Thus, I activated a formation that will destroy the Sword Grave. Destroy the Sword Grave. To the Sword Immortal sect, the Sword Grave is. It's fine, so all of you get ready. We'll have to run continuously, without any breaks. Then, what will you do with the Heavenly Demon Sword? With the Sword Grave's location compromised, there is no such thing as a safe place in the Central Plain. I will leave beyond the terrain of the Central Plain and go to Paeng'S Mountain, which is at the eastern end. There's a mysterious sect called the Changbai sect. And I was told by my teacher that their power exceeds that of Shaolin's. A sect, which I've never heard of across my 2 lives, is better than Shaolin. As the Sword Immortal sect and the Changbai sect have had relations since long ago, I'm thinking of leaving the sword there. Because the distance is far and I don't know its exact location, I don't know just how long it'll take. And I don't know if the demon sect will go on a rampage and invade the Central Plain in the meantime. If that comes to pass, you 4, fill my absence well. How can the 4 tyrants replace your very existence, Elder? It won't be easy to handle. I, like myself, understand the burden of an old man's title better than anyone. That's why I'm entrusting it to you. We will do our best. This formation was a waste, too. Illusion devil. Did you say that you found traces of the sword immortal? Yes. Hurry. I want to clash our swords together. Forest nearby Lichuan Highlands. Although it's called an illusion, the whole area is under the influence of the formation. So, let's be careful, as it was made with a high master's attack strength. It's amazing that such a technique would have physical consequences despite being an illusion. It's also my first time seeing such a formation, and it's just strange beyond compare. Elder Sword Immortal. Why did you suddenly? Shoo, quiet. Don't you hear that? That's the demonic illusion clan's formation. Irk. I can't believe he tore down the demonic illusion clan's formation just like that. As expected of the sword immortal. Ho ho, was it that great? Let's go. Not only are there the collapsed sword graves formations, but now the demonic illusion clan's formation has gotten mixed in with it. Even I can't perceive it that easily, so try to follow along carefully. Yes, Elder. TCH, I can't believe we can't land a single scratch on them, even though we're shooting at them like this. Don't be impatient. Our only job is to keep them occupied until the devils and demon kings get here. I'm going to pierce through that crowd ahead of us, so follow closely. Yes, sir. Arg. Ack. Catch that first. Arg. Ugh. You bastards won't go to paradise even if you die here. Do you think I'll just die like this? Burk. That crazy bastard is trying to blow himself up. Those bastards. They rush into battle with no regard to who they kill, friend or foe. It's chaos. There isn't a single master here whose skills I cannot measure yet. But I'll have to get out of here as soon as possible, before they arrive. It isn't much further. Stay focused. We're almost there. Don't tell me. It's so hard to get even a glimpse of your face, huh? Sword Immortal. Oh ho. And who might you be? I'm the perishing soul demon king. I see. So he was one of the two strong energies that I felt. I see you're with him, too, Paeng'S. Hee hee. I didn't expect to see you again. You little rats. Did you really think that you could escape with a petty trick like this? I don't know if you're naive or just stupid. TSK. This is trouble. Look here, Sword Immortal. That thing you have strapped on your back. Is that the heavenly demon sword? Oh dear. What to do? Though it isn't desirable to pass over such a dangerous task, but entrusting the sword to Paeng'S and buying them time would be the best option to save these children, even if I die in the process. I have to get the children and this sword out of here in any way I can. Musong. Elder Sword Immortal. We will be the ones to take care of this. Please carry out your task, Elder Sword Immortal. Elder Sword Immortal. We will be the ones to take care of this. Please carry out your task, Elder Sword Immortal. I almost lost sight of what's important because I was too busy thinking only about the sword. Seeing how the demon sect is chasing after us like this, there must be a hidden value to the heavenly demon sword. However, what the hell do you think you're doing? How dare you defile the heavenly demon's divine item, more than this sword, Elder Sword Immortal? What is the meaning? The value of these children is far more important. Even more than my life. Erase the heavenly demon sword from your mind. Let's just focus on getting out of here safely. Yes, sir. Let us leave here alive. It appears you've made your decision, Sword Immortal. Illusion Devil, I'm sure you were told to stay at the Sword Grave. The young sect leader has laid down an order. Young sect leader. I wonder who exactly he is for me to hear his name come up this often. Instead of just standing there, why don't the two of us end things here? Perishing Soul Demon King. Sure. Oof. Burk. Elder Sword Immortal. Hee hee. Your opponent is right here, Paeng'S. I'll pierce a hole right through your pretty neck this time. We shall retrieve the divine item. Says who? Do you think you little punks can go up against all of us? Leave the sword to us, and just focus on your battles. We'll handle the rest. You're really holding back because of these kids, Sword Immortal. If that's the case. Something just flew by, didn't it? Leave it to Oroboni, and just focus. You little foho. Am I that easy? If that's the case. Ack. Arg. You're trying hard, Sword Immortal. That's dangerous. Where do you think you're looking at? You dare ignore me? Ugh. 5 tigers ascending heaven. Okay. Oh my. My clothes were ruined. Ho ho. I'm indebted to Muzong. Oh dear, how embarrassing. Focus on the one before you. Yes, Elder. Ugh. Arg. His innards should have fallen out with such an injury though. Arg. Die, Paeng'S. He's just rushing in blindly because of his madness. What the? Arg. Crazy devil is. Damn it. The soul-seizing demonic arts recovery rate is. Ugh. Sword Devil. Why are you here already, TSK? You've become a pile of rags, Crazy Devil. We greet the young sect leader. He's the demon sect leader. He's the demon sect leader. Burk. Garg. Ugh. So that's what it was. You're the young sect leader. Is this the first time we're facing each other like this? Hoo hoo. Paeng'S. Not a chance. Everyone, please step back for a moment. There's something that I personally want to check. What do you mean, young sect leader? We need to recover the heavenly demon sword as soon as possible. Young sect leader, I won't just let this go when we return to the sect. I'll be the one to take care of that. Oroboni. Brother Paeng, don't interfere. It is the young sect leader's command. Regrettably, it's a temporary truce. I can't believe that the last energy that I sensed was the young sect leader's. Things have become a lot harder. I wonder why Muzong of all people was the target. Palm of the Heavenly. As expected, I didn't see it wrong. It's a shame that there isn't much time. Irk. Oh ho. Looks like you know the sect's supreme heavenly demon, don't you? Divine Hand of Azura. It has incredible pressure. But that doesn't mean I can just back down, though. How interesting. Thunderbolt Flash. You've also reached the threshold, Paeng'S. Shut up. Ugh. The 108 Heavenly Demon Technique. It's something even the great unorthodox sect leader could not withstand and was on the verge of death because of it. Will you even be able to withstand the 54th move, Paeng'S? The 108 Heavenly Demon Technique, I'll destroy it. Red Lightning Pillar. Brother Paeng. What happened to him? There's a crack in my bone, but he has received an internal injury as well. Did you say it was the decisive 5 Tiger Sword? It's quite an amusing technique. Then, I will request reinforcements from the Murim Alliance's Sichuan branch. Sichuan Alliance. Finally, the reinforcements have arrived. Oh dear. Is it finally time for them? Young sect leader. TL.N, 1/4 is 15 minutes. Spear Saint and Wave King will arrive here in 2/4. The Sichuan branch must have arrived earlier than expected. Just who exactly are those two? They're people I've never seen, even back in my previous life. Still, if I just endure for 2/4. The sect will now retreat. Young sect leader. What are you saying, sir? Demonic Wind Clan head. Did you not hear his words, that Spear Saint and Wave King are coming? Even if we retreat now, we must at least recover the Heavenly Demon Sword. Ah, yes, the Heavenly Demon Sword. We'll aim for another opportunity to do so. If we leave with that, it's obvious that Paeng'S will chase after us like a rabid dog. How are you going to handle the wrath of the sect leader? Then, you handle either the Spear Saint or Wave King, Demonic Wind Clan head. And I'll try to seize the Heavenly Demon Sword. Yes, but it'll be difficult, considering your struggle against the Greenhorns. You bastard. Who said we'll let you off so easily? I'll ask you, Sword Immortal, the most senior person here. We'll give up the Heavenly Demon Sword, so let us end things here for today. Sword Immortal, you and the 4 tyrants appear to have reached your limits, but is there even a need for my left and right hands to step forward? We'll have to step aside for now, Muzong. I understand, Elder Sword Immortal. It would have been like talking to a wall if you were one of those stuffy Profactor has-beens. That's a wise choice, Sword Immortal. I'll see you again. Then, farewell. You bastard. Why exactly did you come here? Well, to see if my journey of becoming a heavenly demon is properly headed in the right direction. It was just to confirm that. Tian Maui, along with the other high-ranking demon sect members, simply retreated, but because the inescapable net wasn't released. It was only by meeting the Sichuan branch and the Heavenly Assassination sect, which had arrived late, that the 4 tyrants and the Sword Immortal were able to get out of the inescapable net safely despite having severe injuries. Are you serious, Sword Immortal? Are you really going to set off in that state? That's right. I have to leave without a moment's delay. Do you really have to go all the way to Paeng'S Mountain? So long as this sword is in Murim, even if it doesn't happen now, it'll lead to blood-curdling terror again in the future. It's only right that I go. Have a safe trip. It feels reassuring that you're on the side of the Murim Alliance, Wave King. Humph. I'm only here because you lot said you'd give me money. I already feel bad because I couldn't even get my money's worth. Everyone was here. You worked hard, Muzong. Are you departing now? That's right. Please continue to help these old folks. I await the day you return, Sword Immortal. Yes, sir. Alright, I'll be back. Where will you be heading now? As everyone is in a poor condition right now, after taking time to recover at the Sichuan Tang clan, we intend to go to Qinghai. Oh ho. Qinghai. Yes. Blade Emperor told me to go to Qinghai. This rascal. He had some quite amusing abilities even back when I saw him at the Yellow Crane Pavilion, but he has grown immensely. I can't grasp the extent of his power. I'll have to make that little rascal, Mo Yansa, work harder. What is this sudden chill? How could you just return when the heavenly demon sword was right before you? Is that even right? Young sect leader, I clearly said that I'll just stay behind. I will inform the sect leader of your atrocities, young sect leader. Did you think that the status as the demonic wind clan head would protect you? This act is an act of treason against the sect leader, young sect leader. Treason, you say? You aren't completely wrong. Staying below under a has-been who is just trying to protect the reputation of a mere sword with the name of the heavenly demon. I'm tired of it now. Arg. Look here, clan head. I have no intention of relying on a sword like that old swine. You irk. Ugh. I will be, Arg, the perfect heavenly demon. Cook. I will become the complete heavenly demon, if that's the case. Poison Demon Patriarch. Yes, young leader. Poison Demon Patriarch. How long will the Poison Demon clan remain neutral? It seems they have already turned to the young leader's side. The Poison Demon clan will follow the young leader. As expected. I like that you're quick to understand. It's a shame the fierce demon king, who stood by the leader until the end, died at Peng Musong's hands. If he were still here, it would have been more fun. Is everyone gathered? As expected, the Sword Demon Patriarch has not come. The Sword Demon Patriarch is loyal. No matter the circumstances, he will always side with the leader. Phantom Demon Patriarch. Sword Demon General. It's truly unfortunate, but it can't be helped. You will become the new Sword Demon Patriarch. As you command. With the death of the fierce Demon King, the seat of the Fist Demon Patriarch has also been left vacant. I will fill it with my own. That means, aside from the Wind Demon clan, all the demon clans are now aligned with the young leader. Dark Demon Patriarch. I hadn't even sensed it. Yet he managed to gather all the patriarchs here. To build such influence within our sect, evading even the eyes of the supreme demons. Just how far do the young leader's abilities extend? Even if the Annihilation Demon King and Boulder Demon King have agreed, may I ask what the intent of the demon god is? A good question, Poison Demon Patriarch. The heavenly demon god said he doesn't care, so we may proceed as we please. As for the earth demon, he said to give it a try. So, from now on, we'll proceed as planned. First, Poison Demon Patriarch, Phantom Demon Patriarch, and Illusion Demon Patriarch as you command. The three of you will handle the Sword Demon Patriarch. In the meantime, I'll go visit my dear junior brother. Who? Junior brother. You were reading a book. Senior brother. Yora, what brings you here? I believe this is your first time in my room. Yes. It's because the leader strictly prohibited it. Why would he? Well. Isn't it because he expected I would do something like this? Ugh. Burke. Senior brother, please spare me. Don't worry. Your death. Must happen before your father's eyes. Have you arrived? Yes. Did you handle the task as instructed? Indeed. They've sent a welcoming party, I see. Ho ho, it's been a while since I've had such a feast. Boulder Demon King. Don't absorb them. The 10,000 demons elite strike force is loyal to the leader. Soon, they will be my hands and feet. For now, you must announce to them the new master of the 10,000 demons formation. Very well, now then. Please take care of it. Protect the leader. Don't fall to the formation. Do you really think a mere strike force can match the patriarchs? Hee, even so, their internal energy is quite strong. Demonic energy. You should be grateful I'm not devouring you. Urk. Ugh. I can't breathe. Gyu. Humph. How rude, to appear here at this hour without any notice. Master, leader, or rather, I have brought you a gift. You insolent fool, I wonder if my gift pleases you. You bastard, are you satisfied with my gift? I clearly put an escort above the transcendent realm next to him. How dare you? You ungrateful, worse than a beast scoundrel. You're finally giving me the reaction I expected. You've gone completely insane, huh? The one who is insane is you, Master. To think you would try to ruin our cult's great cause just because of that kid. How can you sit there if you get swayed by mere family members? Father, please save me. I was wondering what kind of kid had so much inner chi in his dantian. But thanks to him, I'm full now. The reason why. Ah, what can we do now? You wanted to replace all the 9 demonic groups, including me, has just disappeared. Did you know that if your child had the heavenly demonic sword, he would be able to take your place? I can't stand the fact that someone who does such a stupid thing is above me. I will also kill you. With the heaven-coveting demonic art, do you think someone like you could do that? I'm going to devour you today and become the new heavenly demon. Sichuan Tang family. After experiencing the life-or-death battle with the eccentric demon king, and the young cult leader's 108 heavenly demonic moves, my 5 tigers gate-breaking blade has grown even more. Let's not rush. Slowly. I can slowly glimpse the absolute realm. Great warrior Paeng, patriarch. You haven't eaten or drank anything for 4 days. Could it be that you were doing some mental training? Sichuan Tang family patriarch Tang Beck. Yes. I was replaying my fights. I didn't know that 2 of the 3 great assassin factions of Murim would submit to the demonic cult. If it weren't for Changxiang and Nanwang, the Sichuan alliance would have suffered significant damage. The Hell Lotus and Thousands Killing Union will be taken care of by the Heaven Killing sect, so please don't worry. Although I'm curious as to why the Heaven Killing sect would help Ping Muzong, let's not pry. It's reassuring to know that the murdering king is coming forward. What about Sapi? They are taking a good rest. That's a relief. Actually, I have a reason for coming to see you. Patriarch Paeng has sent us a letter. It's about your relationship with Warian. Even though she's my daughter, I thought she would never get married. What a relief. Well, I can definitely entrust you with Warian, but I have a favor to ask. What's it? Warian is, after all, a martial artist. I don't expect her to survive the coming war without a single scratch. What I want is for that child to live and be able to marry you safely. I will protect her with my life. Thanks. Congratulations on your great achievement. The 9 Dragons Dark Robe, huh? Not bad. Gather the believers. As the new lord, I will give my first order. Qinghai Mount Kunlun, Seipi headed to Mount Kunlun as stated in Doqian's letter. After recovering at the Tang family for 10 days, I'm getting this sense of spirituality just by looking at it. Amitabha. What an incredible mountain. It's like true immortals really live there. Kunlun. Yuanshi Tianzuan. We've been waiting for you. You must be the sage, right? You knew we were coming, Taoist master. Grand Marshal Uncle Longxian said that there would be prestigious guests arriving at our mountain either today or tomorrow. Longxian must be Yangchen's nickname. Not only did he know we were coming to Mount Kunlun, but he could even read the exact time. He's truly incredible. I heard you achieved something great in Guizhou. I really respect you. To think the rumor has reached Mount Kunlun already. See ha, how embarrassing. Please come in. Paeng'S, you brat. Urgh. This feeling. It's been quite a while since I sent the letter. How come you are only here now? Elder Doqian. How long has it been since I sent the letter? Are you finally showing up now? Elder Dakun. That's. It seems Elder Dakun was here first. My name is Yongjin of the Bindo clan, disciple of Yangchen. Since my master is waiting, I will guide you. He's just like my master, such a stuffy guy. The character for dragon. In Doho. If that's the case, then that person must be the heir of the Kunlun secret vessel. You've arrived. Welcome, children. One of the 3 heavens, Yangchen. I didn't realize you'd come so far, from the peak of ultimate excellence to the wall of transcendence. You've become quite capable now. I'm glad to hear you say that. I've heard rumors that the young master of the demon sect is showing remarkable talent. Yes, he uses the celestial demon art without hesitation, even against my subordinates. That guy's level, I still can't gauge it accurately. It's the demon way. However, simply stealing others' power won't make someone strong easily. He has talent and is growing at an impressive speed. He truly is a talent or a disaster. Everyone has their own way of growing stronger. How can one become even stronger? Of course, you should just do what you've been doing. What do you expect? Something special. You've been at Kunlun, but I've been hearing about your activities consistently. You must have traveled the martial world and learned from many seniors. Both Dakun and I reached this level thanks to the help of our seniors. You might be right, but I am not. Have you forgotten already in your old age? I still clearly remember when you were beaten by the Light Blade Emperors. I wasn't beaten. I just got slightly pushed in the duel. I've gone on for too long. Paeng'S, follow me. Why yes, if I say follow, you should just follow. Why are you surprised? Why yes. You all should follow me. The reason I called you here through Dakun is to show you this place. Yongdu Cave. Let's go inside. No matter how much the momentum has changed, there's nothing more accurate than facing it head-on. That's true. Don't use your internal energy, just rely on pure techniques. Understood. It's straightforward and rough, but the flow is more complicated than I expected. Look at this guy, ugh. This time, you've managed to create a proper technique, right? You won't be unable to handle a single move like last time, will you? That won't happen. One Wind Heaven's path. To unfold like that using just pure techniques. Ugh. Holy. So, it's no wonder that Elder Dachin's techniques are called the swift blade of the wind. To me, it just looks like you're just trying to dodge. I need to find an opening. That guy has fallen into a state of trance. Should I push a little harder? Ugh, Muzung. Yes, Elder Dakhun. Your understanding is solid, but your internal energy and mastery of techniques leave something to be desired. Then, what should I do? Why ask when you already know? The only answer is to roll up your sleeves and work hard. Normally, there's no need to rush like this, but the demon sect master could be devouring someone even at this very moment. So, then. Let's go with speed training. Here it comes. From now on, we're going to do some very classical yet effective training. It's a method of breaking free from the constraints of technique to showcase your true abilities. For a while, you'll be getting a few flicks to the forehead. I wonder how many times I'll get hit this time. TSK, you broke it again. Didn't I tell you to control your strength so that not a single branch breaks? That's not easy. Here, I'll perform the next move. Prepare yourself. I'm all ready. Good. He cut down that thick tree in one strike. What incredible strength. Phew, looks like you've learned to keep up with me. Then, I'll show you something new, so follow me. This is the 14 snake splitting blades, one of the martial arts techniques of the sword family of the evil faction, called the snake splitting sword. Oh my, huff. That's all for today. You were able to pretend to block my attack now. I'm not saying that you've done a good job, so devote yourself more to your training. Let's have some rest. Maybe it's because I'm starving, this food tastes so delicious. Anything tastes good when you're hungry. What kind of place is the Dragon Head Cave that the other guys went to? All I know is that it is a secret cave where the successors of the Kunlun secret faction train. I don't know what kind of training Long Tian made them do, but I'm sure they're also having a hard time too. I see. Now that I think about it, the man named Longjin who escorted us, he looks like a strong man. The man who's said to be the successor of the Kunlun secret faction. I've never heard of his name in either my past life or now, although the Kunlun sect has been on the brink of extinction several times. Due to frequent external attacks throughout Murim history, thanks to the Kunlun secret faction, the dying veins of the Kunlun sect were revived several times. Now that we've had enough rest, let's start it again. Yes. That's right, let's just focus on the present for now. For days, the Blade Heaven demonstrated all the sword techniques he had seen and learned, and Peng Muzong caught on quickly. How many branches had been broken? The aura and power contained in Peng Muzong's body movements had gotten sharper. Good job. There's nothing more I can teach you. I can't believe the Heaven Blade would compliment me so bluntly. Thank you. Even though I have devoted my entire life to swordsmanship, I eventually stopped until I became the Three Heavens. But you have to be different. From now on, there's nothing in this world that you can't slash. You understand? I've now inherited the sword of the Blade Heaven. Of course I have to be the best in the world. Well, of course. If you can't do that, I won't stop by just giving you a finger flick that time. Giggle ha ha ha. Today, I called you early because it's your first visit. All that's left for you to do is to muster up your chi, right? It is strictly forbidden for those who are not related to the Kunlun secret faction to enter this place. But considering the urgency of the situation, I have decided to allow you to enter here. Wow. Wait, that's... Don't tell me that it was made of the 10,000 years cold iron. This chain extends all the way to the top of this place. This entire place is called the Dragon Head Cave. Now, follow me. Is that the 8 great dragon cloud art? I heard it was named after its resemblance to the shape of a dragon flying above the clouds. Ah, right. I need to follow him quickly. Oh my, it's not easy to do this. It's only right for you to follow the flow of nature. But there are times when you need to fight it back. Ah, try to expose yourself to it and feel it. Try feeling it. The gap between nature and you. How to fight against nature. Ho ho, to think you would climb using that method. You came up blocking the wind and cutting through it, huh? That too is your own path. Originally, this chain was used to train the 8 great dragon cloud art. I've caught those brats falling off the chain several times as well. Huh, no wonder they looked so exhausted after training. What an incredible mountain. Whoa. Even though I have lived here my entire life, I still don't know everything about Mount Kunlun. Follow me. I have something to show you. This is. Yeah, it's just as you expected. Pure void stalactite. True nature chi originally circulates through the sky, mountains, and sea without stopping. That true nature chi sometimes hovers in one place due to special topography. People called the true nature chi that has gathered over eons of time has been condensed into a single drop of liquid pure void stalactite. Originally, the successor of Kunlun could take 1 to 2 drops of this. Would 5 drops be enough for you? Whoa. I can absorb Kunlun's treasure. This isn't Kunlun's treasure. It was just discovered by the first ancestor of Kunlun's secret faction. Since it is a gift from nature, I just want to use it in the right way. Looks like you're ready, so let's begin. Ah, do it properly. It is not easy to control the pure void stalactite's energy. Yes, I'm ready. Until now, I could feel the energy entering my body whenever I took elixirs, it's like. But this time it's different. I'm in deep water. I feel like I might lose consciousness. It's warm. Startled. I have to stay awake. Should I send the energy to the blood vessels or should I train the primordial thunderbolt divine art? No. Let's just take it in. Try to forget everything. I will accept it completely without distinguishing whether I am the true nature chi or I am a part of the true nature chi. Ho, to think he would achieve body reconstruction this quickly. Okin. It's incredible that you've reached the absolute realm. Compared to the former 3 heavens, you achieved it much earlier. Thanks to the 2 elders, this junior has gained great enlightenment. Thank you so much. You're doing well. But don't be complacent and keep moving forward. Even though I'm sitting in this position, I don't feel anything. Lift your heads up. A film. I will begin the full-scale invasion of Murim. That was delayed by the previous cult leader. You've been engrossed in channeling your chi for 4 days. Aren't you hungry? Pardon. That many days have passed. I didn't know because I didn't feel hungry at all. It must be good to be young, huh? Since we're here, let's have some fun. Grab it. I will gratefully accept your teachings. Come at me. Let's see. Off how you take this. I'm ready. I blocked I. I let my guard down. I will begin the full-scale invasion of Murim. That was delayed by the previous cult leader. Is our cult finally going out into the world? Looks like it's time to release all the pent-up frustrations. I'll kill them all, without exception. Hee hee. There is something I need to address first. Our cult lost 2 demon kings and 1 faction leader even before the start of the invasion of Murim. Left envoy. Yes, my lord. Gi Jinpeng. Since the martial arts of the left envoy are more than enough to become one of the 4 world demon kings, I hereby bestow upon him the name Chaotic World and appoint it as the demon king. At your order. Since the Wind Demon faction leader and the Wind Demon faction lost their lives, there is a great concern that no one will succeed the Wind Demon faction's will. From now on, you will be the Wind Demon faction leader. Yes, my lord. All demons bow before the heaven-defying, earth-shaking heavenly demon. Since the heavenly demon has returned, all demons bow, all the devil will submit, heaven-defying, earth-shaking. The heavens will turn upside down, the earth will shake. All demons bow before the heaven-defying, earth-shaking heavenly demon. Are you ready? All demons bow before the heaven-defying, earth-shaking heavenly demon. Please don't let me down. All demons bow before the heaven-defying, earth-shaking heavenly demon. What overwhelming energy! To think you would close the distance this quickly. I want to go all out even more. Hyap. Oh ho. Now that you've reached the absolute realm, I really can't look down on you, huh? I should have gone all out. Hyap. 5 connecting thunder strikes. Not bad. It's time to wrap this up. My 5 connecting thunder strikes. 8 great dragon cloud art destruction dragon, incredible. So this is Kunlun's dragon. The more overwhelmed that power is, the more unstoppable I become. Cross iron will slash. The young lady's growth is truly scary. And no. When we first started training together, she couldn't even keep up with my movements. Phew. Can you really afford to get distracted now? Erg. Ho-Ho Longjin still has a long way to go, huh? Your disciple is suffering quite a bit. Yeah, those sapy guys are quite fun to teach. Longjin must have learned a lot after this incident as well. Ho Hyerk. You couldn't reach me this time either, brother Mugak. I would definitely get you with this attack, Namgong Hyungnim. 9 grade lotus seat. Ho-Ho, to think you have reached 60% mastery of the 9th grade lotus seat during that time. Prepare yourself. Hyungnim. With this, all the Sapi became stronger than in their previous lives. So the future where everyone is dead must also change. Still, I haven't heard any news about the demonic cult lately. It's like a calm before the storm. What's that? A fire has broken out in the village. George Yunnan Diensang sect. Yes, senior brother. Junior brother, quickly inform the martial uncles. To think there's a big fire at such an early hour, how odd. Junior brother. Damn. What the hell, Kuhuk? Why would you pull out the sword knowing you would die? By destroying the Diensang sect, our extreme demon squad will announce the rise of our cult. Perform sword formation. Stop all those demons from entering Muchong Pavilion. Ha, let's see how long you all can endure this. Damn it. Just die. Arg. Yuanshi Tianzuan. The demons have crawled out into the world. The elder of the Jiansang sect, Hagak Jinin. Arg. Erg. There are too many of them. There are more of them coming from the main gate. Master. Arg. Erg. How could those demons come all the way here? I have to know by as much time as possible. I need to do that in order to protect the future of the Jiansang sect. Take good care of the disciples, junior brother. Master. Ha. What's the matter? The demonic cult has launched its attack. Also, the Jiansang sect has been completely burned down in flames. We are also informed that the majority of the elders died along with their leader. What about the disciples? While the leader, elders, and first-generation disciples were buying time, the second and third-generation disciples managed to escape. Few. The Jiansang sect barely escaped extinction. It's different from my previous life. Back then, the Kunlun sect was the first. Could it be that those demonic sect bastards changed their direction because of the Blade Heaven and us? Anyway, I know, it's time for me to leave this place. It's getting late now, so you can leave when morning comes. At this rate, it won't make much of a difference. Also, bring Longjin with you. Master. All right. I'll do as you say. Haha. Thank you. Please take care of him. Chengdu, Sichuan Province. Wow, that's huge. I heard that the food in Sichuan is very spicy. I hate spicy food. Let's part ways here. I'll be back after taking care of those young kids over there. Yes, we will meet at the Murim Alliance. Please. Take good care of them. Alright. Are you alright? They'll be fine because they are in good hands. Thank you for your concern. Then, we will go to the Sichuan branch. Welcome everyone. The head of the Murim Alliance Sichuan branch, Nam Sukte. I am so glad to see you again. Ha. Who's that fellow over there? Greetings, I am Longjin from the Kunlun sect. His name is Longjin, he must be Longtian's disciple. Welcome to the Sichuan branch. It will be a great help for us to have you guys here. I'll tell you all the information we've obtained so far. Follow me. Take a look at this. Red for the righteous faction and blue for the evil faction. And that black flag. You're right, the Yunnan branch of the Murim Alliance has fallen. The second and third generation disciples of the Jiansang sect barely escaped, and are currently under the protection of the Sichuan branch. I don't think so. Are the ones who attacked the Yunnan branch the same demons who attacked the Jiansang sect? After we calculated the time it took the homing pigeons to get here, we estimated that they were attacked at the same time. As expected, the demonic cult has built a base somewhere in the mainland. Where is the demonic cult's military force now? Somewhere near Sichuan and Yunnan. Those bastards completely ignored the sub-branches and small groups under our alliance. And only focused on going north to target the large-scale ones. Master. We've got urgent news from the Great Unorthodox sect. There is a new force of the demonic cult appearing from Guizhou. They took down one branch of the Great Unorthodox sect in Guizhou, and seem to be moving towards Sichuan. They seem to be moving diagonally from the southeast and southwest. Could it be that their ultimate goal is Chengdu? That means, they'll attack Mount Qingcheng and Mount Amei first, right? We can't just sit back and wait until the demonic cult gets to Chengdu, we need to divide our forces. What should I do? We're running out of time. Master, I have an idea in mind. Wow. What is that? First of all, please leave the forces coming from Guizhou. That's too dangerous. We haven't even been able to identify the scale of their military force yet. Also, those coming from Yunnan will definitely pass through this place. Are you talking about these 3 mountain peaks? You're right. We'll have their forces disperse across these 3 mountain peaks. Those who will be deployed for this. I understand this part, but are you sure you can do it? You don't need to force yourself. Please don't worry. This is the only way from Guizhou to Sichuan. I came as Great Warrior Paeng'S suggested. Can we really do it with this number of people, Great Warrior Paeng'S? It will be fine. By the way, will you be alright, Taoist Master Longzhen? Isn't this your first time killing others? Was it that obvious? I am sorry. Although my head feels fine, my heart is a little anxious. It'll be troublesome if you are already acting like this. Just take 1, no, 2 sips of this and you will be fine. I'm alright, just take it. Mugakorabioni, are you out of your mind? How can you drink before a fight, Taoist Master Longzhen? How does it taste? My throat feels so bitter now. Why are you drinking this? Next time it might taste sweeter. Let's have a proper drink after the battle. Understood. They came faster than expected. There aren't as many as I thought. Is this their advance party? Pardon. It looks like there are at least 5, no, 600 of them. I'll go first. After I am about 30 steps away, please follow me then. Yes, Orabioni. We will do that, Sir Paeng'S. Can we just send Great Warrior Paeng'S away by himself like that? Even if he's the Blade King. There are way too many of them. It's alright. He definitely won't get hurt. I've been waiting for you guys to come. Let me break your morale first. Argh. Sir, nothing happened in Guizhou, but it would be different in Sichuan. Demonic Cult Strike Force Demonic Unit. The unity of the Sichuan Alliance, including the Tang clan, Qingqing sect and Amei sect is amazing, so we must be careful not to be defeated one by one. Do you think I don't know that? Demonic Cult Strike Force Demonic Unit Leader. As expected, the incident with the Ultimate Demon Unit Leader still bothers him. Originally, our demonic unit was supposed to move with the Dark Demon faction leader, but because of the Ultimate Demon Unit Leader's trick, we lost our position. We must reach the castle before the Ultimate Demon Unit. Only then will his lordship notice us. What the? What's going on? Kayark. Keek, crazy bastard, don't be afraid of death. If you die fighting, you will reach the demonic heaven. Woa. Kill him. Demonic heaven is eternal. Come, you lunatics. Use the exploding demonic art. I will cut you all down before you explode. Incredible. To think he could gain the upper hand in such a short time. Amitba. There's not even a place for us to join. I know, right? If it were me. Would I be able to dodge those blade attacks? The reason Master sent me out of Kunlun wasn't simply because of the rise of the demonic cult, but he was trying to show me the world beyond the well. These 3 peaks of Ganluo are located in the southern part of Sichuan Ganluo, and you can reach Mount Amei in 4 hours by using body lightning art. It seems that the Sichuan branch manager has used his brain to place people all over 3 peaks. But if we can just get through this place, those nun bitches will soon be erased from the world. Climb. Kuhuk. Erg. Taoist Master Sohun. Now. Yes. Block your nose and mouth. It's poisonous fog. Demon subdum roar. Cook. Now. Use exploding demonic art. We will only advance towards the center where the Sichuan branch manager is. Let's see if they can maintain their defense on the other 2 peaks when we cut off the branch manager's neck. Send the next strike force. Yes, sir. We should move too. Yes. Stop, Dark Demon faction leader. Sword Tiger. I didn't expect to see you here. To think you would show up with the heaven-occupying squad. It's thanks to Brother Paeng'S who saw through your scheme. You bastards will die here. Cho. That peak should only have the Sichuan Alliance support forces deployed by Brother Paeng, so why? Don't worry. There's a fight over there too. What? Our heavenly demonic divine cult has been preparing for this for a long time. There is almost no place in Murim that our hands have not touched. Did you really think that? You guys would be the only ones with more cards to play. Damn, things are getting out of hand. The heavenly demonic divine cult has been preparing for this for a long time. Did you really think that? You would be the ones with more cards to play in this situation. Damn it, things are getting out of hand. Vrat Lai, my vision. Master Namgung. Oh no, they're spreading all over the place. There are so many talented people in the mainland, including the top 10 masters. That's why our cult has the leaders and elders under the Demon King all prepared for this. Why don't you give it a try? Chilgichin Arcade Demon 7 Kes Formation. We received an emergency letter. It's a letter about the battle in Sichuan. What happened? Read it right away. First of all, the demon military force that came from Guizhou. The 4 tyrants and 20 members of the Xingwen branch. Were fighting against them in Xingwen. 20 people. Are you saying that they were fighting against enemies that were dozens of times their number? It wouldn't be impossible to do since the Blade King and the heavenly blue sky swordsman who had reached the transcendental realm were there. Is that so? No, I was informed that the heavenly blue sky swordsman is in Ganluo. What? So you're saying that the Blade King is the only one guarding Xingwen? It seems that the Blade King's martial prowess was underestimated. I was worried about the absence of the Sword Saint, but it is such a relief that the Blade King is there. I guess the Blade King has accomplished his goal. We heard that everything came to an end after all of them retreated. What was the reason for the situation to turn upside down? There were some traitors among the Sichuan Association and defected to the demonic cult. They suddenly caused a stir, and the demonic cult took advantage of the chaos. As expected. Is it because I couldn't get rid of those wenches? Not only that, we have confirmed that there is a group of demon factions that are moving under the disguise of the righteous faction. That is deep in the mountains. The demonic sect has indeed prepared everything thoroughly. I guess we should not only be suspicious of the people of Sichuan but the entire Murim. The demonic cult is really moving meticulously. Because they killed all the beggars in every corner of the place, the information spread slowly and it is difficult to estimate their location. I feel very ashamed of this situation. This is not your group's fault. The demonic cult has infiltrated Murim and is making active moves everywhere. Even so, there are currently 3 of the top 10 masters in the Murim alliance. It is still too early for us to fall into despair. Put every branch and sub-branch in every province on alert and tell them to report to us even about the smallest thing. Yes, Master. Oh, now that I think about it, I haven't asked the most important thing. Where are the 4 tyrants now? They are heading to Hubei, along with the surviving disciples of the Jiansang sect in the Sichuan branch. Master, it's getting late, so I think it's best we camp here. Please do so, Master Paeng. The Sword of Light, Master De Hyun, will camp here today. Each of you must act responsibly in your assigned roles, but you must move in a group. Master, please take this. Thank you. I feel very safe going with you guys. Thank you. Who knew that our relationship would go this far, right? You didn't need to mention that. You seem to have a lot on your mind. I was contemplating the future of the Jiansang sect. You're right. It's difficult. It should have been my senior brother who survived and not me. I couldn't even protect everyone just now. Aren't you putting too much burden on your shoulders? I can see today that you have many talented disciples. Aren't there the best disciples, Master Haiyang and several elders in the Murim alliance? Everyone is worrying about the Jiansang sect, regardless of their status. Things will be much easier if we do it together. Thank you. Although I have studied Taoism my entire life, I have truly gained a lot of help and learning from all of you. Haha. There are people here. Wait, aren't you the leader of the Miho group? Ha, Master Dae Hyun. You survived. Do you know him? Yes. They are one of the groups of the righteous faction in Yunnan. They have a very close relationship with the Jiansang sect. Anyway. Where are you guys headed? After the Jiansang sect and the Murim Alliance Yunnan branch were defeated, the whole of Yunnan was completely trampled by the demons. That's why we're heading to Hubei. Gosh. You have to go through all this trouble because the Jiansang sect failed to survive. I really feel ashamed. No. Everyone is going through a hard time right now, right? We plan to camp here because it's already late. Is it okay for us to set up ours here? Please do, but... Judging from their age, they seem to be the second-generation disciples, but they don't look familiar to me. Ah, please don't mind them. They're just ordinary disciples. Ha. What's that sound? Ha. Those people. This place seems very spacious, so can we rest here for a while? We are part of the great unorthodox sect, so you don't need to be too wary of us. The Yellow Iron Wind group was also famous in my previous life. Because it was revealed that one of the 7 great unorthodox sects was a group under the demonic cult. You came to rest. I know you're here to attack. Hey little brother, what are you talking about? I'm asking what those bastard spies from the demonic cult are doing here. What do you mean spies from the demonic cult? Isn't the great unorthodox sect our ally? How dare a little kid like you speak to us so arrogantly? Hey, what are you doing? Don't you think you've made me wait too long? The problem is you guys, you didn't attack first even though their strength wasn't that fast. We don't want to be the only ones to suffer great damage. Master. The Sword of Light, do you know that? Do you know the fact that the ones who annihilated the remnants of the Jiansang sect were us, the Miho group? You should know how sharp Hagak's skills are. He was such a headache for us. Despite all that, what could he do when he got attacked from behind? He fell in the end. Hey, bring that to me. Now, it's time to completely cut off the lineage of the Jiansang sect. That's Master's weapon. Master Paeng, stop. You wicked bastards. Master Dae Hyun. How can you? Please let us settle.